Just gonna go live
What the fuck is that? The
No!
audio's fucked up again.
What happened? What happened?
The audio keeps cutting in and out, and the music goes in and out.
Okay, what about now?
God,
Can you hear me?
jeez,
No?
this is a
Wait,
disaster.
is it okay now? Maybe it's just for you.
Okay, now.
I think it was just for you.
No, the
And
music went.
also, I completely forgot how to run the stream from StreamYard. It's been what feels like weeks. It's been weeks since I ran this program. So
This is not a
the computer
professional
didn't-
production.
No. Unfortunately, most people don't realize it, but this is actually not a professional.
Yeah, people can't hear you. People can't hear you. By the way, you're not close enough to the mic, and the music's too loud.
There's no music.
The music's on, you motherfucker. Jeez.
Oh shit! I thought I turned it off. Okay.
Start over. All right, welcome
Start
to
over.
the show.
End this stream. Let's end this one. I told you I forgot how to use this technology. It's professional microphone here. Everything. It's just you would think. I just literally 5 minutes ago I walked in the door. 5 minutes ago I walked in. Guys.
Yeah, we had we had a 90-second pre-show meeting.
Yeah, 90 seconds.
Do you guys want to know what I told Tim when we hopped on for our pre-show conference?
What'd you tell me?
Yeah. Well, you're kind of hinting at it, with your. I said, "Holy shit, you look bloated." Is it just me, guys? But he looks fucking fat. Jesus Christ.
Good thing I have this diet thing for. Well, not the diet.
Your face looks huge. What happened?
I know.
Did you have an allergic reaction to something?
Eating. See, you were there for only 2 days, and me and Red were there for like 8. All the eating and drinking was hard, man. What can I tell you? But anyways, I'm gonna do the fast thing. That's eat less, move more. Yeah, thank you, Toronto. That's the plan.
I'm a big fan of Elvis, but I wasn't a fan of Elvis like the 3 weeks before he died. He looked ridiculous. You kind of reminded me of that. It's like,
yeah.
Not that you were going to die.
Are you saying what?
No, I'm not saying you're going to die. I'm just saying that.
Listen, crazier things have happened. Right?
My God.
So, but look, there's nothing I could do. It's done. It has been done. But look, it doesn't matter. Okay, tomorrow I'm doing.
I did a surgical strike.
I don't know what it is. I think it's partly because my face is burnt, so I feel swollen.
Feel a little swollen. Yeah, a little tighter. Your skin feels tighter.
Feels tight. Feels just not good. It just doesn't feel good. And I need rest. So today we're gonna take it easy, guys. We're back. We're back in the studio. Let's drop the link. If anybody, I'm sorry to all the panelists who weren't able to join the streams as usual because I was away. Now it's your opportunity to jump on. Let's talk about what I missed, because there's so many things have happened that I don't even know where to begin. I don't know where to begin, Osea. You tell me. Where should we start with? Or maybe somebody in the chat wants to start with something.
Yeah.
Let's see, who do we
maybe
got?
Someone in the chat wants to start off with a particular watch topic or any particular news that happened over the past couple of weeks, or maybe a watch introduction.
And Doc and his watch. Sorry, you weren't able to catch me on the last day, Monday. He got caught up at work, unfortunately. Mr. Mustang, Timmy, come back. Welcome, Mr. Mustang Greek, JMB. Regular show. We're back to regular schedule, guys. Mark the Shark, welcome to the stream. Hakan, man, she keeps changing the icon. Love it. Oh, by the way, I missed the Parm and Andy show. Did it happen?
I think the Parm and Andy show, I don't recall if it was scheduled for a show today or next week.
I think it was scheduled to go live today. It didn't happen. Oh, you didn't watch? Oh, see, come on. You
I'm
should have
sorry.
watched it.
I have an actual job, an
Uh,
actual job, but I'll look into it. But no, well, I haven't had
okay.
time to keep up on what anybody's doing, anybody at
Oh,
all. So
yeah,
not I'm not privy to any of the news or the fake storylines that are going around that people are texting me
yeah,
about or anything. So I'm not going to comment on any nonsense. So don't ask
cool.
any questions about any nonsense. So
Yeah, by the way, big news dropping. I'm gonna talk to Shane tomorrow. We're gonna strategize how's the best way to do it. Big
mm,
news coming soon to the watch community. Mr.
yes,
P, time for detox. Let's go. I'm not drinking until my birthday. Luckily, my birthday is just in the week. What? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, let's see here. Um,
you want to start off with a watch
10 days.
introduction, with a watch
A watch
introduction.
introduction. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's
Okay,
do it.
drop it in the private chat. People aren't going to like it, but we can only
Okay.
spend 5 minutes on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, this is actually good. This is good
But
stuff.
yeah, this is take it away, boss.
I was gonna open it on Hodinky. This is the new B01 Breitling Navy timer. With the cool red color. Oh no, it's a Cupid limited edition.
It's limited to 747 pieces. Do you know why?
774 747.
Hmm.
The
It's
one
really
of
easy.
the original jumbo jets certified chronometer. I don't know why. Is this the number of love or something? What does that
No,
mean?
this is a watch that's dedicated or a
Oh, to
tribute
Boeing
to
747.
Boeing 747. There
Ah,
you go.
shit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
What do you think of the
But
color combination?
you know what? The color combination is fine, but this is the first time. Oh, no, actually, the top time. They did this a lot to the top time, right? Where
Well,
they
the top
released a
time
limited
is
edition.
yeah, but top time isn't a B01 movement. That's
It's
the garbage
garbage.
movement.
I
Yeah.
know, I
This
know.
is this is the,
But
this is the
they're
real Navi
limited. But
timer.
they're limited edition.
True.
Whoa, JMB August 12th. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Tim, what do you
Watch
think
questions.
about the new Cartier tank Francais? Has there been a new Cartier?
Yeah, there's a
Cartier.
new Cartier Tank Francais.
Should I open
Uh,
it on the Cartier website, or
sure, take a look on it.
should I go to? Wait a minute. Oh, mm,
Do you want me to pull up a like a monochrome article or something?
mm, yeah, we're gonna pull it up soon. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. There you go. The new tank Francais. Hell yeah. Bondage and discipline is in the chat saying, let's go. And also, Fat Windbag Ben. Timbo, you make Red Shovel look anorexic. Oh my God.
Yeah. Private
Jesus.
link in the private chat to monochrome article.
Monochrome article. Okay,
But yeah,
let's.
that's a pretty good picture of it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
But
I mean,
monochrome art is a little better.
this is
Yeah.
a better picture on the wrist. The picture on the wrist. Did they change up these
Yeah,
integrate?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they sure did. Yeah, that's what you're. That's the first thing everybody notices with
I don't
those.
know if I like it. It
I don't
reminds
like
me
it.
of the P01 Tudor a little bit.
I don't like it. This is an attempt to make a new unisex design, like a
Mhm,
little bit, like a very metallic, kind of
mhm.
chunkier. And I'm not sure they hit the mark with this one. Cartier usually doesn't fuck up, but this one's a
Yeah.
little bit odd looking. Where the older ones
Okay,
look
there's
better.
the old one. Okay, there's the old one. It had this articulated end link that dropped down faster. The new one wears bigger because the link doesn't move up and down. So, it's a very interesting take. Um, let's see. It's a 47 is lit.
The limited edition and 7047 retirement is lame, but it's a cool color.
Mm,
And Bondage is actually someone who's purchased Breitlings in the past. I would not, he's a lot more of an expert than we are because I don't own any and you
mhm.
don't own any. So,
Brightlings?
yep.
No, not yet. But if there was a Breitling that you wanted to own OC, what would it be? Would it be a Navy timer or something else?
100% the 43 millimeter Navitimer.
43 millimeter Navy timer.
Yep. Black,
Yeah,
black,
probably.
black strap with white stitching. Just a regular old classic look.
Panda, panda,
No, black with white subdial.
reverse panda, reverse panda.
Reverse panda. Yeah.
Anthony P, member for 4 months as a staff writer. Anthony P, thank you so much. Welcome back to the lousy weather. Yeah, the weather here, it's actually not too
Sucks.
bad. I think it
Well,
was worse when I left, but I was worried because all I had was a hoodie, and I
it's
was
freezing.
scared that.
I came back with I was wearing a t-shirt, hoodie, and shorts, and
Oh,
it was like 37 degrees. I'm like, fuck.
oh, nasty, nasty.
Yeah. Miami definitely
Yeah,
had nice weather, nicer weather.
yeah, it's very, very
I
nasty.
did a surgical
Yes.
strike in Miami. I flew in.
Oh yeah.
I did half a day of the antique show with you. I did a
Yeah.
dinner, and then I did the pool, and then I did another dinner, and then gone. And I think it was like maximum fun in the least
Hmm.
amount of time. And I did a lot of stuff, and it was good to. Only regret is not seeing. There were a couple of people I didn't see, like Nathaniel and Mathis, obviously, and
Yeah.
Hamilton Juan. I didn't get to see everybody because of the schedules. But
Yeah.
obviously, it's great to hang with the two OGs. I mean, the MVP of the trip, Daniel Katz, and of course,
Love the cat. The
yeah,
cat's been out of the bag. The cat has been
yep,
out of the bag.
and your loyal right hand man, Red Shovel.
Oh, I love
Being with
Red
those guys,
Shovel.
yeah. So it was a lot of fun.
And Whiskey Reaper. Whiskey Reaper
Didn't see
is
Reaper.
the.
Didn't see Reaper. Yeah. So there's a few folks I missed by
Yeah.
not
You
being there
missed
the whole time.
Hamilton Juan. You weren't there. Oh, see, you should have been there for the Reaper whiskey trials. You don't drink, that would have been amazing for you. I
Sounds like
think it
fun.
felt like Reaper was giving us pure gasoline to drink and not actual whiskeys, because that stuff is so vicious and viscous. It's like syrup. That whiskey that Reaper was serving us was
Hmm.
so thick, it was like drinking maple syrup. It's crazy.
Wow.
Anyways, I got a sparkling water over here. Let me take a sip. Let me take a sip. Shit.
let's keep
Why?
let's keep the cool watch talk going. I'm going to click. Here's another link in the private chat to something
Yeah, you
interesting.
know what? This no, let's keep going about the Cartier. I love the Cartier.
You like it?
I actually, you know what? I'm starting to kind of get it. I'm starting to get it. Uh,
When you think of all their collections, I
yeah.
think there are so many others that are so more iconic and interesting than this.
Hmm.
You get the tank, and you have the Santos, and you have the Pebble. So many that are better. This is kind of
Hmm.
like the dog of the lineup in a way.
Yeah. I mean, this is a cheapie. This is their cheap watch. This is like their budget introductory price point.
Yeah. Look how bad
The
that looked with the date window. If you go back a couple of pictures, look at that. Yikes.
Yeah, the date is weak. The date is weak, but you have to remember this is a budget watch. You can't expect now in the solid gold. Did they keep the same movement? Everything is absolutely the same in solid gold. Because here's an example. Ah, yes.
Better.
You see how things changed,
Things change here because it's gold.
right?
There's no date.
Exactly. There's
The
no it would have been better like this as a no date.
Yep. and
Okay.
just and just the thickness of everything has a different visual property when it's gold rather than
It,
it's like your mind looks at it and goes, oh, steel, all
yeah.
that chunky steel, that's cheap. But when you see it in gold, it's like, wow,
Yeah.
look at all that gold. It's like it's totally
It's
different.
it feels like Cartier took a little bit of lesson here from Rolex, and they did to Tank Francais what Rolex did to the Submariner. They chunked everything up. The bracelet seams wider. Everything is brushed. Notice how there's very little. Oh, you know what? So there is the large model. The large model is mechanical. It's got an automatic movement. But the medium model is quartz, and the small one is quartz. And the quartz ones are no date.
Yep.
Now, I'm not sure. Oh wow, look at this. Look at the bracelet, how they done that. See how slim that
Thin.
seems to be?
Hmm.
Wow, that is very good engineering. I wonder if there is a micro extension. There's a possibility there could be one, but
I doubt it.
doesn't look like
Highly
it.
doubt it.
Yeah, yeah, I'm doubting it too. Look at this. Everything is brushed. That's
Yeah, and there's also no taper in the bracelet. You know, the bracelet
yes, no,
remains same
it
width.
this is a straight up bracelet. This is not so much of a like a wristwatch, as much as it is a bracelet. And the bracelet is very look, it's so aggressive. This watch is so you like it looks like a tool watch. It's not a fashion object. It's more utilitarian now. Look at that. It looks really nice. Whoa. Look at the chunk there. Huh.
Yeah. It's even,
Huh.
for gold, it's even a budget Cartier. I think it's like
Yeah.
24,000 or something like that. So for all gold, it's relatively inexpensive for Cartier.
Mm. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Now, which one? Oh, that was a medium model. Okay,
It
so
also
that
looks
makes
like
sense. Okay.
the dial is different too. You have like a sunburst effect on the gold model, and it's more of a flat. Seems like
Yeah,
more of a
brushed,
flat.
brushed. No, no, I think it's like a vertical brushing. You see that?
Hmm.
Or maybe it's not. Maybe it just seems that way.
It's really hard to tell because this looks like so fake.
Yeah.
This picture looks like it doesn't
Yeah, it
really look
looks
like
a
a real
little
watch.
yeah.
It looks like it's
CGI.
like it's printed from a newspaper.
Yeah, CGI.
Yeah, and that date window is so small. Man, that's
Yeah. Oh
tiny.
yeah. Tiny, 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 tiny. All right, that looks like that's the extent there. Let's see. Is the dial? You know, I really like the tank when their gold. Like, usually their more expensive models have a little bit more work put into the dial. This is just a little bit disappointing. I hope that these are like white gold numerals, black, like kind of darkened and applied. Maybe it will look a little bit better in person. Right now it looks cool, but not you know I wouldn't be going out and buy. I wouldn't recommend anyone to go out and buy it for $24,000. Jesus, it's a lot of money. Whiskey Reaper, I see you. Jump on the stream, Whiskey Reaper.
Oh,
Hey, Buckley. Buckley, welcome to the show. Fat Windbag Ben, £5 super chat. Sit back a bit, Timber. Your face is massive. My dogs are going nuts. Okay, okay. Just calm down, Tim. All right,
it's
I'm
just
calm. I'm calm.
he's a little bloated, just a tad bloated, and
Tad?
and you went to the beach, so there's a little bit of redness, so you're a little
Yeah. I'm
tight,
swollen. I'm all swollen.
swollen. Little,
Yeah.
well, it will subside,
Mm, I've been
hopefully.
streaming what felt like nonstop for all those days. Whoa, speaking of nonstop.
Speaking of bloated,
No,
I see you, baby.
hey, Whiskey Reaper.
Hey, man, it's great to see you back in the studio over there in New York. What's up, OC?
hey, good to see you, Reaper.
Good. I was supposed to see you and Daniel Katz the other day. I got really, really sick, like super sick.
Sorry to
Man,
hear that.
it was
What the
bad.
hell?
Me and Mathis got straight up, man, whooped up. We got whamboozled completely.
Maybe you got roofied
Nah, like I had to
in
go
the
to the
club.
hospital. It got that
Oh my god.
bad. Yeah, I
What
thought.
the?
Yeah, I had to check myself. I was like, man, this is weird. This is weird. And
What was it? What was it?
I thought it was, I thought it was that New York little thing going around. And come to find out, it was a horrible flu. The guy didn't even
Whoa.
know. Yeah, he said, "Hey, I don't know what kind of flu this is, but this is some very, very different flu." He said, "Hey, you better watch yourself." He gave me some prescriptions. I never even drank them. You know what I drank? I drank
Yeah.
Nyquil, and that's it. I was able to come back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, Mathis has been laid down for 2 days. And then
Man,
yesterday he still I tried calling him. He doesn't pick up.
I
He's
was gonna
so
meet up.
exhausted.
I was gonna meet up with you yesterday, but I was like, man,
Yeah.
I'm not 100%. What if I get him sick
Yeah.
again? You know?
Mm.
And man, it was horrible. It was pretty bad.
Well,
Yeah.
Mathis was very spicy that last night.
oof.
He wasn't in the mood for any guff at all.
I think he was sick that last night, to be honest, because he was hangry. He was like really mad. You know?
Yeah.
He had
So
enough of you, Tim.
Yeah, yeah. He's had it. He's had it because it's action packed. Action packed. We have to do very cringe stuff. And
You forced him to go down the aisle with the luxury
I
was our
wanted him
aisle,
to go,
and
and
he wanted no part of that.
with
Then
no
he got a little
part.
bit of heat because of it. He got some heat because like, listen, hey, how come you didn't back your, how come you weren't there by Tim's side? Usually by your side for everything. So
Yeah.
some people were shocked that he didn't accept the challenge and like everybody went together down the aisle to combat.
I can officially say that
Roman.
Mathis was the same as me. We were probably sick at the same time. So you probably saw him when he was sick, and you Tim, you don't get sick easy. I can tell you that right now. There's no way you get sick easy. But
I think
but
I've just
man,
done it for too long. I've endured. I've been doing this kind of nonstop. Been pushing myself through everything. Is that I think it's just I'm almost used to it.
you
But
almost
I
got.
am drinking some tea right now. This is some diet tea.
Only because that's the only thing in the apartment.
Oh shit!
It's the only thing. And there's only one other thing. Also,
That box of soup or whatever the hell it is.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Tomorrow I'm starting a feasting program. Not okay. Wayne Basha, thank you so much for the $2.79 super chat. Tim is the new Versace lifeguard OC fan club. Wayne Basha, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. This says I like when Reaper interviewed OnlyFans creators. Aw.
Hey, they're my friends. Okay, this that. Okay, okay.
Yo, I wouldn't mind hooking up. Oh, OG baby. Boy, what? I'm hungry like second.
He did not say hungry, okay? You could erase that
Oh,
comment.
oh,
He
oh.
didn't say hungry, but I can tell you this, Tim, okay? I think yesterday, many people were
Yes.
watching, and I don't think you realize that you almost got freaking wamboozled, okay? That woman was gonna straight up wamboozle you, okay, last
At
night.
the end?
At the end, you almost got completely wamboozled. This is what happens here in Miami. You don't understand. They roofie the tourists. They go to their room, they steal their watches, they steal their money, and then
Wow.
they're gone.
Yeah.
And
I think
you
Tim. I think Tim feels that because he's live streaming, he's immune to anything bad that could ever happen.
But this is the thing. I don't think he realized it till the moment, maybe
I thought
till
it
the
was gonna
morning.
be funny. I thought it was gonna be really
And
funny.
and when she saw that he was live streaming, her eyes opened up. Or I don't know if it was a guy, whatever. The point matters.
Yeah, it was something in between.
It was, I don't know what it was, but all I know is I can tell you that she saw, or he saw the live stream, and he said, "Holy shit, this is a bad idea. I ain't going inside." that happened. I mean, who the hell out here wants to see Daniel Katz's little socks? Come on, come on. You know what I mean? Come on.
Good thing I didn't say, "Hey, do you want to see my Rolex watches?"
Oh, she knew you had something on. She was watching you from the beginning. When you went up the stairs to the elevator, she followed
Oh,
you.
really?
Yes. And this is why I was like, oh my God, if that woman follows him to the elevator, I haven't seen the woman's face, but whoever it is, it could be a blondie, it could be whatever, coming after Tim. And what happens? I see her in the elevator with you. I'm like, oh my, I gotta tell Mathis.
That was so funny.
Mathis didn't even want to see it. He didn't even want to see it.
Mathis
said-
didn't want to talk. Mathis didn't want. I
He
had to
didn't wanna
take
see
Uber.
it.
I had to take Uber to Fort Lauderdale in the morning. It was hard. It was hard. Mathis blocked me, I think, or something.
He didn't want to see it. He
Oh.
knows what you were up to, and he didn't want to be
He
part
needs
of
a week off from me. He had so much. He's had it up to here. It's hilarious.
Yeah, but also, Mathis is huge in the watch community. Everybody knows him. He's a legend out here.
He's
He's
a
the reason.
legend.
He's a legend. He's the reason why everybody says legend because of him. So he
Mm,
has to show himself more often. And I was just sick. I couldn't, man. And
yeah.
and and people were telling me like, "Hey, was it the whiskey?" I go, "Are you serious, man? The whiskey? Come on, man." I think it was the guy. What was his name? Hamilton Juan. Maybe he gave
Hamilton Juan.
Maybe
Hamilton
maybe
Juan.
he
I
gave
love.
something. Maybe he gave something to us. But Matt just told me, he goes, "Hey, you know who it was? It was Tim. Tim, Dirty Tim came out here and gave us something." I said, "Hey, maybe that's just what it was." But I can't officially say that. You're gonna have to hear from him.
I don't think so. I don't
I
think
think it was Hamilton Juan. I blame the Juan.
You think so?
Yeah.
Because Red Shovel, I mean, Red Shovel seems pretty clean. I don't know.
Red
Oh,
Shovel's very clean boy. He's
Red
very
Shovel
clean.
shaves every day, showers every day. Yeah.
Yeah. Me
yeah,
too. Me too. I don't know. I don't know. But did you guys? No, you guys. Well, you know what? You guys that day, you guys left together. Remember?
yeah. We lived together. But
So,
how
what
how
did you
okay?
guys do? Anything after you left?
The problem is that this guy, remember the guy that took the red light? What is his name? Hamilton Juan.
Yeah.
Okay, he took a red
don't,
light.
don't tell everyone he took a red light.
It don't matter. Nothing's gonna happen. Nobody's gonna know which street. The point of the
Okay.
matter is that man, we all saw it. Okay, it was the funniest
You
thing I've ever
called it. You
seen.
called it, Reaper. We were walking. Obviously, we were walking. It's pitch black at night,
Okay.
and we see Hamilton Juan on the red light. And the way he was driving to get to that red light, Reaper was like, "Yeah, look at that crazy guy. He's gonna do it right now. Just watch, watch." And then Hamilton is sitting there. No, 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 no.
With
Took
what
the
kind of
red light.
car? What
He's
kind of car?
insane.
It was like
I
a
think it was just
Honda or
some,
something. But the point of the
yeah,
matter is that
some
that
Civic.
was
It was some
yeah, but that
some
wasn't
beater.
the point. That was forget about the red light. Okay, there was a damn cop car with the lights on right there. Okay,
Yeah,
that was the main thing. You remember that, Tim? There
yeah.
was a
Well, the
damn
cut.
cop car.
Yeah.
Crazy fools. Fools.
One guy. Okay, nobody else. I don't think. Oh shoot.
I'm glad that you made it home with everything, with all the whiskeys, everything.
Yeah, I was
That
worried. I was worried that Mathis might trip over one of his laces, and I'm done. I lose the whole box.
the whole
The whole box. Just one box would have
two
been hard to.
boxes of whiskeys, and there's like 1,000. There's more than $1,000 in each box. There's like
Yeah,
2,000 in each box worth of
yeah,
whiskey. You're
yeah,
crazy. You're crazy
yeah,
to bring out that much to put on that kind of show. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the Whiskey Reaper. He
yeah.
knows how to put on the show.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some things here. We're gonna be
Yeah.
talking about some stuff, but I did want to show up for a little bit. I know you guys talking about watches, and I have things to do. I wanted to
Mm,
show up at the beginning, but we can talk about this maybe tomorrow too.
yeah.
You're gonna be streaming every day at this time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And it's great
Yeah.
to see you back in the studio, man. I know the whole crowd
I
enjoys
miss
you.
I miss being here. I miss the chair. I miss the chair. You know what? Look at this. I came back home. I was expecting a robbery. I was expecting all my furniture to be upside down. Um, I come home and it looks like I was robbed.
What
Which
do you
is
mean?
just
What do you?
normal look. That's just
Is that
normal look
exactly how
of
you
my
left it?
apartment.
Yeah.
Man, you're an
Exactly as you
animal.
left it.
You're an
It's
animal.
exactly as I left it, as if a bomb went off somewhere in the middle of the living room. I I, I have so much glass bottles. I need to finally go through it. I have no more space to keep the glass bottles. It's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, okay, it's time for me to tap out here. I did want to say hi to you guys, and we will be talking later
Oh
on
yeah,
today to see what we do this week, and we start collabing for the weeks to come. It's going to be great. I want this show to be more hyped up than it is
yeah,
already.
yeah.
But yeah,
Very hyped. Very hyped already.
hey, it could be more hyped up, you know. But OC, it was great to see you, and Tim, I'll speak to you tonight.
Hell
Next
yeah.
time I'm in Miami,
I
Reaper,
see
catch
you,
up.
Reaper.
Yeah, for sure, OC. I see you guys. Anyways, I'm tapping out of this one.
Three
I see
Dookie
you guys.
out.
See ya.
Get some rest. Get
See
some
ya.
rest, mate. Woo. Reaper, he's a good guy, guys. He's a really good guy to do that kind of show. In fact, I think I have to put it to the front of the page. What's it called? The uh His live stream with Reaper should be. I'm gonna put it to the top of the page. Um, by the way, OC, you wanna
Yes.
hear some drama related stuff?
Um, sure,
It's
sure.
not like it's not for like drama related for sake, but this is gonna cause a lot of drama. There is a new feature in YouTube now.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
I guess I am.
So they added a new kind of moderator. There is a standard moderator now, and then there's the managing moderator.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
What does that mean?
there's 2 levels. There's hierarchy now.
On
There could
YouTube.
be. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things that I've always prided myself on is I've never had a wrench, so I've never been a mod, and I'll never be a mod or a
Yeah.
special mod. I don't.
Yeah.
But what new responsibilities come with being in a managing moderator?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I just literally was clicking around on some stuff, and this new feature has appeared.
Well,
I
I
don't
think I
even
think
know. Yeah.
it may need to be put to use because
Uh-huh.
several. I mean, while you were in Miami, some of the
Yes.
mods, had issues with temperament. They had temperament issues
Whoa.
with their responsibilities, and so they should think long. They should think long and hard about how they use the wrenches. Your
Whoa.
philosophy.
Has there
No,
been
your
wrench
philosophy, Tim.
abuse?
Correct me if I'm
You
wrong.
wanna
Is that
name the names? Who was it, OC?
uh,
Which of the mods had temperament issues?
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Just
I know what you're
generally,
talking about.
yeah,
I know what you're I can see it now. I can see it now.
yeah.
Oh,
So
sweet.
I mean, listen. Being a mod on this show, Tim's philosophy is you don't time people out and you don't ban people. He appreciates free speech, even the trolls and even sometimes the enemies, right? But you shouldn't. But
Mm,
the philosophy is don't. Mods aren't allowed to time people out for personal reasons or because you have a
right.
personal vendetta against somebody. This is not your show. It's Tim's show. So reflect Tim's policy.
Mm, if only we knew who OC was talking about.
I have no idea.
But we will
Nobody
never
knows.
find out.
Never
We
find
will
out because
never
I'm too
find out.
political. Too political. But something that is super political that
Yeah.
I wanted to share with you,
Oh yeah.
and
Really.
let me see if I can pull it up. Let me share my
Oh my
screen here.
god. Trooper, Ron is already asking for one. This harass this. Power corrupts. This is 100% on the money here. Power does corrupt. It does terrible things to you. All right, what are we looking at?
We're looking at this is now you don't have kids, Tim,
No, I don't. I
and
don't.
my kids are
Never will.
older. They're older, but I'd love to know, like, people who are watching. We have over 200 people watching. Are there anybody in the audience with young kids, like maybe between the ages of 3 and 12?
No, no one
Um,
like that.
if you, no, but probably nobody because
No chance.
for
No
some reason
chance.
we have a strange, strange audience of people who is.
Anyone, yeah, anyone, because here's the problem. If there's anyone with a kid, the kids would have died a long time ago because these people are completely addicted to the live streams. They can't stop watching. They
Yeah, these are.
can't.
Yeah, they can't stop watching, but no. It's strange that I would say that like fewer than 10% of the audience has actual kids, in
Uh,
young kids. So, which I'm not sure what that says. Either they're old and the kids are out of the house, or these
mm.
people are like, different. They're different.
I don't know
They're
how
younger.
people do it. I have no idea how people take care of kids. I mean, that shit's hardest job on the
Very
planet.
hard.
I know of myself. I can barely take care of myself. How the hell do I take care of someone else who's much worse than me? It's hard.
Yeah.
Whoa, Chunkster, $20 super chat. It wasn't me, Timmy. Here is the monthly wrench payment.
Yeah. Monthly wrench. That's a.
Yo,
Can
Chunkster,
we do?
keep enjoying that Lolix's wrench. Lolix's wrench.
Yeah.
Chunkster has Lolix's wrench, by the way, guys. It's
Yeah.
so funny.
That's a pretty good monthly payment to be a wrench. That's.
Hey, I appreciate it. All the wrenches, please make sure to super chat your monthly wrench
Yeah.
payment. No,
All right,
no.
Dodgy has kids, so maybe this is for Dodge.
All right, okay.
So
So
this
what?
is listen back in the day. you used to want to teach your kids how to read the clock.
Mhm.
Like nowadays,
Mm.
everybody has a phone, an iPad, and
Yes.
and we're wristwatch enthusiasts. If we have kids, we want to teach our kids. Here's how you read a clock. There's an hour hand and a minute
Uh-huh.
hand. So this family, this mom and pop operation in England
Uh-oh.
decided, hey, we're going to create some toys, and we're going to create these clocks, these toy clocks, and we're going to make them for sale. They're around $25, 25 US, 20 pounds in England.
Mm.
And these toys will be used, you buy them at the toy store and you can teach your kids how to read an analog clock. Seems pretty, uh, not, kind of simple. Nothing too exciting
Yeah.
about it. The only problem,
What's the
only
problem?
unwitting problem for
Kids
this
don't know how to
woman,
read.
yeah, is worse
That's
than
the
that.
problem.
Much,
They
much
put
worse.
it's a this is a minute hand. This is one hour hand. Well, but the kids can't read, so
Yeah.
that's not very useful, is it?
The only problem for this poor lady who started this company in 2020 and her only goal was to create toys and educational products for kids
Uh-oh.
was the name of her company was Oyster and Pop.
Oyster and pop.
Oyster and
Okay.
Pop, which seems kind of
Like
innocuous.
an
She
oyster
she
Rolex
she named it
perpetual.
she named it after a road, uh, Oyster Road, which was by her hometown growing up in England.
Okay.
And so it's part
Okay.
of the her naming of the company.
Okay.
Now,
Okay. I'm scared where this is going.
well, you should be scared because the
Yeah.
only people who
Have they
didn't
been taken
think
to court by Rolex?
the only people who didn't think this was an educational or fun toy was the legal team at Rolex,
Ooh.
who said this is too confusing to the customer, and people are likely to confuse this with Rolex because listen, we've spent
Right.
since 1926
Right.
establishing the brand Oyster
Right.
for our waterproof watches.
Right.
And they basically told this company,
Mhm.
this company filed for a trademark in the United States, and Rolex basically lawyered them to death.
Right.
And they weren't even allowed to sell this product in the United States.
Wow.
Now Rolex is going after them in the UK and is telling
Wow.
them, listen, we don't have any problem with your toys as long
Mm.
as you
Don't use
a
the oyster on the dial.
exactly exactly take the oyster off
Wow.
the product,
Yes.
change your website completely, and change your entire company name to something different.
Right.
And the
It
company
seems
said,
like the Rolex thing to do, by the way. It does really does
"They're
seem like the Rolex
these
thing to
guys
do.
are nasty and vicious when it comes
Yeah.
to protecting their trademark." So they basically
Yeah.
this poor mom, started this company, and she's
Yeah.
basically going to be put out of business because she's not going to be able to do all those things to meet
Mm.
Rolex. So Rolex is going to basically sue her into oblivion, or just
Right.
cost her so much in legal fees that she'll have to give up very very soon. But that's what you get when unfortunately you accidentally step on the toes of
Wow.
a 800-pound
Right.
gorilla.
Well, I mean, this was a great idea. This was a great idea that they had, but that's why you kind of have to do a little bit of research before putting out a brand, right? Like,
Yeah.
did anybody suggest that this could be a problem or
No,
no?
because they were really they probably even didn't know what that Rolex had a product called Oyster. They didn't do the appropriate legal
Yeah.
trademark searches, and they just came up with a company, and they thought it was like a cool name because it was based on the road that they grew up next to in England when they were growing up, and they are
Wow.
fucked. They are absolutely fucked.
Well, it's a very interesting development. I don't know what the answer here is. Honestly, I don't know. Does Rolex have a patent to use Oyster on like Oyster word on the watch? They probably have.
Well, you mean
Yeah.
on you mean think on things other than watches?
No, no, on the watches. Like, is it something that they
So Rolex is a word mark that basically anytime anybody uses Oyster on a product, they'll challenge it.
any
But especially,
product or or watch product? What type of a
I mean, this is a clock, so it came close enough to a watch. It was a timepiece. So
yeah?
yeah,
Huh. Very, very interesting. And it's not possible to change the name because they already had this product pumped out, right? Uh, Jonathan Pitcher says, "Fike changing the name. It's got nothing to do with Rolex, not looking like or anything. Keep the name and prove it. They won't have the money to do it, but yeah, the thing is, fighting Rolex. This is they got billions. This
Billions.
is impossible. It will be impossible for them to win, because they got what's called their defense is that we were ignorant. We didn't realize that we can't use word Rolex. That there was a restriction.
Yeah.
That this could be a problem. So unfortunately for them, that's not gonna fly because when you start a company, you have to do some kind of a consultation, hire a consultant to see,
Tough.
to run things by. No,
Yeah, I mean, it's just a mom and pop company that made a product. Had no idea that oyster meant something in the watch
well,
industry.
that's what they say, right?
Are you for you're for Rolex shutting this company
No, no,
down?
I'm just saying. I'm
But
just
this
saying.
small little toy
They say
company.
that no, they're saying they didn't know anything about it. But what if they did know?
Well, what if they did? I
Because
mean, you think
Oyster
they would
and
be stupid?
Pop.
You think they would be stupid enough to put themselves in the crosshairs of the Rolex legal
Oh, that's
department?
just a weird choice. Weird choice. It seems to be seems to be a little bit far fetched. And they're saying we didn't know anything about Rolex
That's
stuff.
what they're saying. Yeah.
That's what they're saying. That's their defense, right? I want to go through their what's it called? Text messages. Can I go through their text messages to see if if they didn't know anything? Truly, didn't know anything about it.
Okay. Tell you what. Tell you what. I will. Let me present. Let me present an article, and you can look
Bondage and discipline.
at it.
Bondage and discipline. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Omega or Breitling should help fund these ladies to rebrand and use it to put a flashlight on the shit heads Rolex are. Ooh. I'm just trying
Uh,
to be a little bit of a devil's advocate. Devil's
all right.
advocate.
Now look at these two moms here, these sisters that started this company, Oyster and Pop, and
Yeah.
here she is next to the road, Oyster Bend, where she
Uh,
grew up, and that's the inspiration for the name, right? Now
yeah, she's
you
cute
really
enough.
think that
She looks
she
kind of
want
like Gringo a little bit.
yeah. She said that basically this is going to crush her business. Are you for
Of course.
crushing her business, or and you think that these two sisters were plotting to name their product Oyster and Pop so they could confuse people into thinking that their toy watches pictured here are offered by Rolex? What
Uh,
do you think?
well, you know what? We could do a GoFundMe. How about let's do a GoFundMe to help her rebrand the website. How about
Yeah,
that?
maybe you want to do a poll. Do you think poll
I think they should do a GoFundMe, and then
GoFundMe
we can reach out to other brands like
like Bremont?
like
They could
Bremont,
like
like Zero
Bremont,
West,
yeah.
other like
Other
William
British
Wood,
companies. Yeah, yeah. Why don't
Fears, other watches, and say like, hey, look at this, look what's going on here.
yeah, they can take up this fight. Why do we have to deal with it from the United States? Let them deal
Well,
with it.
we have the platform where people have to listen, or we go public. You understand? We can go public. We can say, "Hey, you know what? Breitling said about this situation. Too bad." So then we can know where everyone stands.
What do you think?
I think they should do a GoFundMe.
There's
I
some
think they should do a
similarity in
GoFundMe.
these products?
I think we should have them on the stream and set up a GoFundMe for them. This could be a good public what's it called? How do I
Public
say?
relations. Public
Yeah,
relations. Yeah,
yeah, public service.
public service.
Jason Zebra, I live within 20 minutes of this company. Let's
Aw.
get a Tim Wright exclusive. Let's get them on the show. Let's get them on the show. You got their names, Instagram. Give me their text me their Instagram stuff. I'm gonna reach out to them tomorrow morning.
Yeah, someone send that to Tim.
Somebody could link them, send them the link to this
Lawyers
stream.
for Rolex argued that the average reasonably well-informed consumer
Yes.
would likely call the Rolex line of watches to mind when looking at the Oyster and Pop logo. Consumers will be inevitably misled into thinking that your products, these products here, emanate from Rolex.
Well, you know what? You could see the resemblance. You
Yeah,
could see the no, wait, go
it's
up,
American
go up. You
Mariner.
no, but you can see the resemblance to the Rolex wristwatch. It's uncanny. First of all, they're both using 12-hour increments with 60-minute increment. They got central running seconds, and the seconds they use the same number of seconds as Rolex uses.
Bingo, you
Rolex
got it.
uses 12 hours, 12-hour circle. Okay,
Right.
and Rolex breaks up their hours into 60-minute increments with 60 seconds in each minute. And the Oyster watch does the same damn thing. They could have at least changed it up,
Change it up
Jose.
instead of having 12 hours, maybe have 14 hours.
Yeah, do something different. Do something different. Stand
Yeah.
out.
Instead, they copied the
It's a
a round
complete replica.
circle
It's a one for
and
one
yeah,
replica
copy,
of
exact copy.
like they didn't just took the name. It's more than that. They took the
The
way
design.
Rolex chose to display time. It's very
All right.
unnerving. It's very unnerving. When
Very.
when is it gonna stop?
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. Well, let's get them on the show. Let's get them on the show.
Let's get them on the show.
I would love to talk to them about this, like how they started the company and what could be done. What could be done here? Um, Diego M. Guys, Diego M is already a member for 9 months as a story editor. Diego says, happy to see Tim back in the saddle. Even more happy for Tim to have put the Portnoy brick watch saga to rest. When one door closes, another one opens. This door opened on the boat. Onwards and upwards. Super wrench me now. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. I'm gonna super wrench Diego.
See what kind
And
of powers he gets.
yeah. Let's see what
Diego has
happens.
the temperament. Diego has the temperament
He
to
doesn't
be
have a
a
temper.
super wrench.
This is just for today, guys. I'm not. Listen,
So
Diego.
you're
I'm
saying he
not.
doesn't have the temperament, but that's still a perfect test case.
I
See what
just don't
happens.
trust anyone. Like I love Diego. I would trust him with my life, but
But not with
with
the
the
wrench.
wrench, I'm just scared. I'm scared for Diego. I'm scared for myself. I'm scared for everyone else.
Right.
Diego, type something in the chat. Let's see if it's a different icon. I'm curious if it's gonna be a completely different icon for a wrench.
Maybe it's gonna be
Maybe
like
it's
a
like a
big
super
wrench.
wrench. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm dying to see the difference. Okay, here we go. Come on, Diego, put something in the chat already. Come on.
Anytime now.
Why isn't he putting anything? Why am I giving a
By the way,
wrench
did you
to him?
cover the
He's not
bondage
gonna.
and discipline super chat? I just sure.
Yeah. I read it. He was saying Omega or Breitling should help fund those
Oh,
ladies.
yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
but this is why I said we should do a GoFundMe,
There you go.
or she should do a GoFundMe. And see, here's this
He
would
doesn't
have been
want
a
the wrench.
great.
See, he's not. He doesn't want the super wrench. That's why he's not.
He doesn't. What did he say?
No, he's not typing a
He
comment
didn't
because
type anything in the chat.
he
Type
doesn't want
something.
the super wrench. He doesn't want the
I
super
want
wrench.
to see what it looks like. Big Mac, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mac. The mega donor, the mega donor. Feel like Tim would try to convince these small business owners to fold and surrender to Rolex if he got them on the stream.
How dare you? How dare you create a toy that looks so much like the Rolex?
They completely ripped off
Completely copied it.
the way Rolex displays time.
Shout out to the Rolex legal team. Destroy these people.
They got pummeled into the ground. Come on,
Speaking
Mhm.
speaking of destruction,
Oh,
this is an article that appeared a couple of days ago, and I think it's a German magazine, and
yeah.
it's an interview with Swatch Group CEO Nick Hayek, and you can read the headline's been converted to English there, but it says And this is pretty shocking. One he says between the launch of the Moonswatch in March, the end of March,
Mhm.
and the end of November, they have sold 1 million units of the Moonswatch.
Yeah. Wow.
That's fucking
Wow.
incredible. I mean, that is
Holy shit.
insane. Who
That
who would have
yeah.
ever thought when
Yeah.
that product came out that that would sell one
1 million at
million units
1 million.
at $260 a piece, which is like easily double
So they
what
made
their other
250 million. 250
exactly.
million.
They
Quarter
grossed they
quarter of
grossed
a
two
billion.
they grossed a quarter of a billion for a
Holy
watch with
shit.
probably 90% gross margins. I mean, probably cost about 30 bucks
The
to make.
margins on
Yeah,
that watch are probably bigger than on the Portnoy watch.
bigger, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But see the difference between that and the Portnoy watch is people feel they're getting value for money
well, you know
with
what?
that.
No, no, no. They are getting value for money. Not only
Yeah.
they're getting value for money. I mean, they're it's like it sells over retail. Like that watch is at the end of the day, people want it. This is something that there is actual demand for it outside of just I don't know, fans of Omega. Like Omega, and also there has been effort put into design. Like they had a serious designer. Like they come up with this idea. It's fucking brilliant, right?
And
To
a lot
have
of people a lot of people have been saying, well, it kind of waters down the Omega brand and it waters down the Speedmaster brand. Here's a comment
this
from
might
John
come bite
D.
them in the back later
Yeah.
on.
To be honest, the Moonswatch
Yeah.
led my attention toward a Speedmaster.
Wow.
Without the publicity, I don't think I would have hunted in that direction. John D, can you let us know, did you buy from a boutique or did you buy from an AD? Because one other interesting revelation, and they've mentioned this in the past in prior finance earnings calls, is that sales of the Speedmaster Professional through boutiques is up 50% from 1 year ago. So they are selling more, 50% more Speedmasters from Omega in Omega boutiques, company-owned boutiques, which are their highest margin distribution than they were a year ago. Now that's saying that the attention from the Moonswatch is, as John D just said, and he says it was a limited edition Speedmaster from a boutique in Connecticut. So he paid
Wow.
full retail
Wow.
for it.
Wow.
So people are paying full
Full whack.
retail at the boutique more than ever before as a result of the renewed interest
It's
in the
like reverse
Speedmaster brand.
advertising. It's reverse advertising.
Reverse
It's
advertising
advertising Speedmaster, but you're also making shit ton of money.
on both ends, at the low end and the high end. It's masterful.
Man, it's pretty crazy. Imagine if Rolex made a Submariner in plastic.
Yeah. Here's they're making it on the assembly line there, and
Oh, it looks like shit. Look at that. Oh, that's the mold. Look at that mold. How much plastic goes into uh making one of
making it.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. The
Bioplastic.
bioceramic. Biocer bi bi bioceramide. How much bioceramide goes into it? Wow.
Yeah. So a lot of news over the past few days.
I you know, I'm kind of happy that the Moonswatch hype died down a little bit. A lot of people have them. I was at the airport. I saw a guy with the Tiffany blue uh Moonswatch on the wrist.
Believe it or
So
not, a lot of people can't get them. They've expanded the distribution, but it's still not available online. Believe it or not,
you
nine
know
months
what it is.
later, you can't even buy them on the website. That's another thing that was unheard of when they launched. Everybody said, "Listen, it's just going
Yeah.
to be a matter of a couple of weeks before they make these available online, right?"
Yeah.
Here, these fuckers 9 months later,
Yeah.
it's available maybe 180 stores, but you have for most people in the world, they have to drive hours and hours and hours
Wow.
to go
And
to
when
the
they
store.
discontinue, if they discontinue, it would be brilliant if they discontinued it and came up with different kind of thing.
Different homages,
It,
like
it, it
a
would have
Blancpain homage or something like that, or a
because it will
Seamaster homage.
also make the current production really desirable. People will want to collect them all, And if they cut production, then okay, then there's 1 million of them out there.
But it's the
Go do
Swatch
your
Group, and
try.
the Swatch Group is the mentality is, listen, we're going to make these until they cost $10 to make instead of $30, and we're just going to pump them out for as long as it takes,
Mm.
as long as people want to buy them. But anyway,
Harvey, I'm glad they didn't sell online. Stop me wasting my money on that rubbish. If it was online, sheesh, people will be buying it like crazy. People will be buying all 11 as a set. Bondage and Discipline, thank you so much for the $10 super chat again. I changed my mind about Rolex bullying small businesses. I just received a call to pick up my Rolex Oyster,
and
and
pop.
pop titanium
I'm
Yachtmaster.
confused. Confused.
I'm so confused. You know, but let's get them on the show. I wanna interview them. I wanna interview them. Why did they come up with the clock specifically designed to teach people how to read time on a Rolex watch? It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. But whatever. Whatever. Hey, everyone wants to make a watch company nowadays. It's
Yep.
insane. Uh what a coincidence too. But you know what? Maybe because there's like that story seems a little bit fishy to me, OC. Because okay, sure, there's a road called Oyster, but it's not like the road that she lives on. Was she living on that road? Why would she call it after that road? Why not call it on the road outside your house? Why a road that's couple of minutes, couple miles away?
Very fishy.
It's weird. It's weird. Because this is something that someone that's a master in circular logic would do. Like,
She
hey, I
thought,
named it Oyster, right? And then I would just Google on Google Maps Oyster, and maybe there's an Oyster Hill like 20 miles away. And I look, and I would say the same thing to Ro. Oh, I wasn't making it after you. Oh, there's an Oyster Hill over here. I used to play with my Casio watch on that Oyster Hill when I was a kid or something. There's always a way to come up with
yep.
something. Anyways, I want to get to the bottom of this story, okay? I'm not as easily
Yeah, you're a little skeptical.
fooled.
You're skeptical of
I'm
their motives.
skeptical. I'm skeptical.
Usually, I'm the skeptical one, but this,
It's a little bit skeptical.
I do think, unfortunately, they stepped on the toe of the 100-pound giant, and they're
Mm.
not likely to
I'm not gonna go
escape.
soft cock on this couple, okay? We get those two ladies on. I will not. I will not go. I promise you. I will grill them. I will grill. I'm gonna find out everything that has gone through into making that clock. Okay. It's gonna be no soft cocking on the Tim Wright show anymore, guys. Humble Pine, Humble Pine, I'm back. Humble Pine, I'm back in New York City, baby. Humble Pine, $10. I bought that clock thinking it was Rolex. I know it's so easy to confuse because they
And
use the exact same idea. 12 hours, 60 minutes, 60 seconds. It's just sue the pants off of them. Humble Pine, let's get the case rolling. Let's get that case
do it.
rolling on in.
Sue the
What
pants
happened?
off them.
Yeah. Dodgy did it's just fake drama. Fake drama, Dodgy. Don't be man. I can't believe it. These people never fucking learn. Oh, see, do these people never learn that it's all fake nonsense? Dodgy. It's fake bullshit.
They know.
Come on.
Speaking of fake, actually not fake.
Not fake. Hey, we got the results. The results
Yeah.
on
Do you want
the
do you want
app.
to you want to control this? I dropped it in the private chat. If you want to
No.
control them.
This is good. I need a little bit of a break.
A little bit
I'm
of a
still
break.
resting. Yeah, I'm still rusty.
Yeah. Well, this is there was a guy who owned a lot of FP Journes, and
Mhm.
he gave them to Phillips and said, "Hey, I have 11 of these. Why don't you auction them off?" And so while you were shit faced in Miami,
Yeah.
watch collectors who really care about FP Journe were
Hmm.
in the process of investigating and researching these watches. And on the 20th, which was a few days ago, they went to auction in Hong Kong. And here
Hmm.
are the results. So there are only 11 lots. Um,
Yeah.
these are shown unfortunately in Hong Kong dollars, so you have to multiply it by like
One second. I'm gonna pull it up. Hong Kong to U.S. dollars
I think it's point 0.3, multiply by
conversion.
point
Here we
0.3,
go.
something like that.
Okay.
Or someone in the
So
chat
that
can also help.
2.7 million. That's 440,000.
Or-
Holy
or-
shit. 400, basically 450,000 that first one sold for.
Yeah. And
Wow.
8002 is a Souverain, a tourbillon Souverain.
Yep. So
You have a
those were like around 400.
400,000. You have a Centigraph Souverain.
Whoa.
Ooh, look at the
Oh,
price.
super chat from Carolyn Martin, $10. Tim, trust the 6'5" French Jamaican guy, but not these two old ladies.
True. So true.
I'm just joking. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I'm just I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carolyn.
Is the
I
6'5" French Jamaican guy the reference to the person that you took to your room?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's so good. Uh we'll have them on the show. We'll talk about it. I think look, I think if we could pair this up with Watches and Wonders, but the Watches and Wonders are at the end of March, right?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I would love to make like a pamphlet or something, and then when I'm on at the show, uh it's like a GoFundMe because this is how you run a GoFundMe. If they started up a GoFundMe, I could go. I could have been look. Oh, see, you know what I could have done when I was at the antique show. I could have handed out to all the people like a flyer. Hey, look, go read this GoFundMe. Rolex is suing these two ladies. If you can help out, go help out. It's a kind of a thing. At a big watch event, I could advertise a GoFundMe.
Probably not unless you're an exhibitor. That's something that would be frowned upon if you were
What?
to walk the show floor doing some kind of soliciting. That would not
Oh,
be.
is it really soliciting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But okay,
Do it
I'm full
outside.
of great
Do it outside
ideas.
on the
I'm
steps.
full of great ideas.
You do it in the lobby if you weren't kicked out,
Right.
or on the steps of the convention center, where you still might be trespassed.
Yeah. Bondage and Discipline, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bondage. Timmy AD has a Chapek Blue California dial chrono. That's a don't buy, right?
Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up.
Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. And then we're gonna go back to FP join. So let's okay, don't close it. Let's
Don't
see here.
close
We
the
go
window.
Chapek Blue California dial. California dial chrono. I never
California
even
dial is
seen. Yeah, what is this? I've never seen one. That
California
this is
dial is the one with
something
the
new.
Romans on the top and the Arabic numerals on the bottom. I hate that.
Um, I don't. I don't know if I've seen one like that. Oh, okay. I found it. Found it. Here we go. Here we go. It's this one right here. Ooh,
Mm.
very interesting. Hmm. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Uh, it's so cool the way Chapek does a chronograph. The buttons are integrated. They look like crown guards, but they're actual chronograph hour.
Mhm.
It's pretty cool. It's very very cool. Mm.
What's the price on that? Probably like 30,000 or
Oh, it's not gonna be
35,000.
cheap. It's not gonna be cheap. The movement is pretty nice. It's got this DLC black, this black DLC. It looks cool. I'm not sure about the rotor. It seems a little bit.
Plain.
And it could have been. It could have been better. It could have been better, right?
Same movement
Yeah.
in both watches.
Huh?
Same movement in both watches here.
Yeah. It's the same chronograph in both. Chapek. Chapek. Blue. Look at that red second sound. That's just I don't understand what it's supposed to be. It seems to be trying too hard in a way. No, I don't like the date. I just really don't like the date. It's one thing that kind of ruins it for me. But you know what? It is pretty well kind of integrated. If you think about it, right? That's just running seconds. It's nothing. So and it's a proper chronograph, 12-hour chronograph. Um, the California dial thing is weird. By the way, did you know? Marcelo told me what the California dial was for. Do you know what it's for? Did you know what it
No,
was for? I
I
didn't know.
don't.
I think it's a lie, but I'm just saying. Do you know what it's for?
Marcelo doesn't really lie. He rambles endlessly, but he doesn't. I don't think he lies.
Yeah. But
Pretty
Marcelo said
knowledgeable.
that basically the California dial is like was a sample watch. So that
Oh, a sample,
so
so you
it
can see
had
what you can see what it looks like with both Arabic and Roman numerals, and you could
yeah.
decide which one you want to purchase.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe Marcelo on this one. I don't know who told him this, but okay. Um, Russell says Chapek Retropont is an interesting piece. Oh, it's the one with the reverse, right?
This
With the
one's a pass for me. So
how
if
much? How
if
much?
if bondage passes on it, yeah, I'm totally fine with it.
It's
39
29,000.
29. Yeah, I
Twenty
knew it was
nine
gonna be a lot.
thousand. Can you
Yep.
pass on it for twenty
Yeah, you can
nine?
pass on. You can get the new chronograph, the Aventurine chronograph, for 35.
Mm, it's hard. It's hard. It's good looking. It's a good looking watch. I just you know what it is. I was a little bit disappointed. I was a little bit disappointed by Chapek at the Watch Time New York because um they seem to be a little bit delusional. They said they want to sell how
That's
many
right.
watches?
3,000. They said they wanted to
Yeah,
increase
what the
production to 3,000 was like, and we
yeah,
were telling
it's
them, "No, don't do
don't
that."
do it. Don't
He's
do it.
like
It's
he's like,
gonna
"You don't
ruin
understand."
it.
He's like, "You don't understand. We've got back orders until 2024, and we think there's way more demand than there is production." It's like, yeah, but a lot of these people were, yeah, they're fans of this new Phoenix brand, but they also thought that they'd be buying watches that they'd be able to sell for over retail at some point.
But these
And
guys, right, right. But they're going to literally take out all the by basically by jacking up the numbers so much, they're going to make Chapek not as because it's such a small market. Chapek, it's not. I think they overestimate how popular they are. It's a very niche brand. You pump out, you're trying to pump out 3,000 of these. I mean, how are you supposed to sell them? Like there's just not enough. There's not enough customers. And right now, the market is on the swing back. They shouldn't be making 3,000. They should be cutting production. Oh, see, they should be like instead of trying to make more watches, they should be trying to make less. Make the
well, they can't.
watch,
I think they're at 1,000 or something right now. So I don't think they want to do less, but I think they could go from 1,000 to 1,500,
no,
1,000 to
but a
1,200 or
thousand's a lot.
whatever.
FP Journe makes 1,000.
Yeah, but they could probably easily sell 1,000 Antarctiques a year. Even though honestly, I think the Antarctiques overrated, a little
I think they should stick
overrated.
to 1,000, and instead of trying to make more watches, they should make uh they should try to make money in other ways, like maybe make more limited edition ones. Where they can increase the prices on them. But yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy
Yeah,
town.
like bondage. Do you like the watch? Do
I mean,
you like the look
it's a
of this?
good watch. Chapek is a
I
decent
mean, but does he
brand.
like this specific watch? I mean, forget about the other ones. I mean, Chopper's a good brand.
I
There's
mean,
a
I
lot of
don't
other
see
ones I like.
anything. No, there's nothing wrong with it. This is a beautiful, beautiful watch. Very clean. The dial is very interesting. It's very legible.
I don't buy watches just because there's nothing wrong with it. It has to be a
I
lot
mean,
better than that.
well, one thing it doesn't have. It doesn't have any kind of history, right? It's a purely original design. You know, it's just an original design. It based on anything like, see, when you see Daytona, you can always say, oh, what, the Daytona, the original design came from here, and
The more I
then
look
it
at this,
went here.
the more I look at this, the more I don't like it. Visually, it's a mess. There's a lot of shit going on here.
But it's
A lot.
very clean. The fonts that they
Clean.
chose
This
are,
is not clean. There's a shit all over the place in this watch.
no, 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 no. It's very legible. Look at the date. How legible that is. Um,
No, that there's the
no, no,
tachymeter is
it's
completely
the tachymeter. Oh,
unnecessary.
nobody ever reads tachymeter. So don't spare me the bullshit with the tachymeter.
I'm
Oh,
glad
the
they put it
tachymeter
there.
is illegible. Oh, see it. When was the last time you used a tachymeter scale?
I'm arguing it shouldn't be there on this watch. Actually, it would have made
No, but
the watch look cleaner.
it adds interest. It adds interest to the watch.
Adds busyness, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, but on the outside, but it's very clean, white on blue. The print is very crisp. The red seconds hand is very, it pops. Very stark contrast. Look
I
at the
fucking
crown. The
hate the
crown is
font. I hate the font in the subdials.
mm,
Annoys
I
me.
think it's okay. Yeah, yeah. It's but you know what? It does kind of look a little bit like the font on the older Daytonas.
Yeah, the
Kind of
original Daytona,
yeah, 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 the
way
originals.
back. Yeah.
Yes. So maybe they're calling back to like Paddock and Philippe and Chapek. Sorry, Paddock and Chapek times. Uh, DCNW Chapek is a classic example of many high horology brands. Buy them if you love them, but buy with caution. Yeah, I don't want people to buy these believing that this is going to be some type of a investment. Um, if anything, Chapek has proven that they're here to make watches and not investments. Okay, if you think that they are a little bit guilty of kind of, yeah, how would you say it, like nestling themselves close to other industry giants, right, with the making the antique that's clearly like a Royal Oak knockoff, but it's a little bit different. Um it's a little bit maybe different finish, but it's nothing revolutionary, unfortunately. Yeah, and
Not
the
feeling it.
dials are stamped. You would think that they're gear shaped, but they're stamped. So, eh,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's a good watch, but it's not. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in the brand. Okay, going to
If
3,000 is a fucking delusional fantasy. Okay,
mistake.
I just it's too much, guys. It's too many.
Dude,
The
Longa is like 3 or 4 thousand. I mean, these guys are going to make the
yeah,
same number of watches as Longa. They're nuts.
yeah. I like how. Wait, who was? Oh man, I missed it in the chat. Oh, Tim G was saying Rolex will crush those
Those poor
ladies.
these poor ladies. Oh, they're
Yeah,
doomed. They are fucked.
they're totally screwed. Oh, by the way, you know what? What could be a better option? Instead of this Chapek for 30,000, uh, Lange.
My sense is that Bondage isn't looking, that this was an opportunistic thing where his
Yeah,
dealer said, "Hey, we have this piece. Do you want it?" And he's
yeah.
just double checking to make sure that it's not a good buy. Because if he
Well,
loved it, he would have gotten it. But he doesn't love it.
you know what I think is better? What I think is a better buy is this Lange Saxonia.
Of course it is.
Uh, huh?
You're pulling this up on purpose to antagonize me because
Yeah,
this is on my short list. For
because it's for
2023.
sale. It's for sale.
Yep.
A friend of the watch community is selling one of these at a very good price, actually below retail. Okay, He's selling it because he's consolidating. Well, he's trying to he's making moves. He's making moves. So, and
That
by
friend
the
should
way,
reach out to me. That friend should reach out to me. You never know. I might
well,
if he
Bondage is
offers
a
me.
huge fan of Lange. Did you know that he has a site work?
Yeah, he does.
Maybe he would be interested in adding one of these for not much more than. And actually, and this is actually kind of a bit of an investment because Lange, man, unlike Chapek, they've been really killing it. They've been really killing it with their movements and everything. So this has actual, like, I think this is going to go up in value. But it may not. But I'm just saying this. Oh, it's not. It was not a 30,000. Well, this is kind of close to 30.
No, no, no.
Uh,
He's not talking about this. He's referring to the Chopik.
America 5524G $10 super chat. Thank you so much, America. Look who's back, back again. We're back in this house. We're back in the house, guys. We're back in the Tim Wright Studios, guys. By the way, shout out to America and Truffle, who I met. Well, not. Well, anyways, shout out to Truffle, guys. I love Truffle. I'm not allowed to do the voice anymore. The ow, ow, ow voice. And America 5524G again, $10 super chat. Timmy's back. Tell a friend. Tell everyone, guys. We're back. We're back on a full-time schedule. We're gonna be streaming daily going forward. Streaming daily. Link is in the chat if somebody wants to join in. We're gonna keep going. Bondage for 30K. I would add a Lange 1. Oh well, this is below. It's below. But this is Saxonia with the moon phase. With the moon phase. Check it out. It's automatic. The what's it called? The site work. It's manual wind. This is automatic. So it's a little bit different. And Zeitwerk doesn't have a date, whereas this one has. Ah, look, just saying. This is a $35,000 watch. Probably sells for more. Right, because of with taxes and everything. And it's selling for good discount. It's a good deal. Anyways, I'm just saying, bondage. You were talking about buying a watch. I figured, I'll throw it out there. This is a comparison. Sightwork date has a date. Well, it's a different style date, Russell. It's a different style date. We're talking about the big date, not a date around the perimeter. You know, so yeah, this is a pretty sick watch. If anybody's interested, let me know. Let me know. I'll put you guys in touch. Great
Resume.
guy.
Yeah. Send me
Yeah. Oh,
a
see, you're
message.
interested?
I'm interested.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
It's on my list. It's Patek Breguet
Yeah.
Forlanga for
Wow.
2023. I might take my time. I might do a little bit of research, but
Yeah. Think
or
about
a
it.
lot of
Think
research.
about it. I'll
Think
I'll
about it.
I'll, I'll give you
I
the information so you can talk.
really like the Breguet with the retrograde date.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be
Oh, the
honest.
break. Yeah. Well,
Fuck, that's nice.
the Breguet with retrograde date is nice, but it's expensive.
Hey,
And it doesn't have the same kind of residuals like Breguet. For some
residual
reason,
value.
everyone has good feeling about Lange, right? Because I don't know why.
Oh, because of
Lange.
Watchbox has been promoting them as a brand that increases in value over the past 3 years.
Ah, oh yeah.
And buying them all up, and they've been talking the 1815 up down every single day for 3 years.
Mm, interesting. Wow. Well, listen, this is pretty good. This is pretty good stuff.
Yeah. I like Brian's
Uh,
too, the black dial. Pretty good
the
looking.
black dial is nice as well. I don't know how much did Brian he traded in,
He
right? He
traded
got it
two
for like
watches
28.
and put a little on top or something. Yeah, can't remember exactly.
Uh,
David Sheeran. Omega question, Diver 300 or Planet Ocean? David Sheeran, not related to Ed Sheeran, who is in the chat.
David Sharon, Omega question, Diver 300 or Planet Ocean? What does he mean by Diver 300?
Diver 300M, Seamaster.
Oh, just the 300M or the 300.
Ooh, okay. Diver 300 is the regular Seamaster sandwich dial.
Let's see. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a little bit
A little
unclear. He's
confusing on the
talking about
question
this one,
because
right? Because I was thinking he's talking about this one,
yeah,
no?
I think he's talking about the Diver 300M, which has the wave dial, the ceramic wave dial. That's the known as the
Hmm.
Seamaster 300, not the Diver.
Because this is the 300M. What the hell? Yeah. Um, or Planet Ocean. Hmm. Tough question. I like both. I like both. Actually, the Planet Ocean, they're big, but they wear really nice on the wrist for some reason. So, but I think it's always like this one. This is it. This is the king, right?
That one's the king, but it's common. So if you're the kind
Yeah.
of person that doesn't like to have what a lot of other people have, then you go with the Planet Ocean because there are a lot
Yeah.
fewer
The
out
one
there.
that Andy Binns has in his icon with the orange ceramic bezel, that one's pretty cool. It's very distinct. It's different from any other diver in a similar category. Um, but Seamaster Diver 300, S&P 300. Hmm. Yeah. Um, it's just a little bit boring. It's a little bit boring, right? You have to get it like this one. This example right here, probably the best wearing one. The rubber strap, the rubber strap on the Seamaster. Oh God,
It's so
I'm
cool.
trying
I
to sell
really, I
something on eBay.
really wish they made a white strap for it, an OEM white strap. That would fucking rule.
125. Okay. I'm trying to sell guys something on eBay. The guy keeps messaging me. Uh,
It's important to take
we
care of
could,
that business during the show
yeah.
because you don't have any
It's
other
very
time to
no.
do
It's
it.
very distracting. It's very distracting. You know.
What are you selling? You want to share?
It's just a book. It's just a book.
Just one book. Well, you have a bookshelf of like literally 500 things that need to be
Yeah.
sold, and you got one thing listed, a book.
I know. I need to sell. I'm trying to sell everything, man.
Not trying very
Uh,
hard.
yeah. One thing at a time, man. One thing at a
One book
time.
at a time. You selling the
Yeah.
Royal Oak book?
No, 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 no. I can't sell the
Okay.
Royal Oak. Well, it was a gift. Maybe we'll do a. Well, he told me I can do a kind of a giveaway or something like that. So. Huh.
Speaking of giveaways,
Hmm.
yeah, remember what we got from eBay? I have those in my office. So
The
I
Bomb
can
and Mercier. Did you guys
no no
see
no.
it? Did you see it?
One.
Oh wow.
I saw the bomber. I'm talking about the little pads that you write on and then they reach.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you took them.
yeah. So I
Yeah,
have
we're
next time
gonna
we
we're
meet up,
gonna have to give them
I can give them
away.
to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Next time we got a eBay giveaway.
Since he's now spruiking eBay, what's the tagline?
I
Easy with
won a
eBay
I
or
won a
something?
watch from eBay, guys. What do you think? All right, let me show you with a little bit higher resolution now. It's a women's watch. Unfortunately, unfortunately, they had only one. Well, and by the way, it's brand new. It says it's used, but it's actually brand new. Baum and Mercier, as
I
you
gotta
can
say, I
see
saw
them.
this in person up close. It's
Yes.
fucking flawless. It's pristine. I mean,
Yeah.
if you say
As you
it's
can
new,
see.
I believe you because
Yeah, it's
it's
sticker on the
that
back.
good looking. Yeah.
Yeah, see sticker on the back. The bracelet, there's no scratches whatsoever. It's brand new. I wish I could put it. Oh, wait. I might be able to show you how it looks on the wrist. There you go. It's a little
That's good.
small, but you know what? I'm gonna rock it. There's actually, I don't think I can close it. There's not enough links for me.
Yeah. Actually, if you can get a close up
Oh, I
shot of
can.
the bracelet,
I just look at this. It's a little tight. It's a little tight, but it's very tight actually.
like
But it
the
fits.
star of the watch is the bracelet. The bracelet, the combination of the brushed and polished, looks
Yeah,
really good.
very good quality bracelet. Very smooth action. Bam, bam. Yeah. Everything is just clean. Unfortunately,
Safety pass.
no engraving on the back. No engraving on the
Safety
back.
pass says grandma would alternate that with a Cartier. It is a
Ooh.
little bit little old looking, but still nice.
Damn
Free,
you,
free,
OC.
free. It's free. Hey, that was blame
It was
Safety Pass,
free.
not me.
Done. Lolex. Lolex
Papa,
in the chat.
oh, someone
Can't
jump on
say
this
Tim
panel so
doesn't
I
work
can
his
leave.
ass off.
Luckily, okay, cool. Here you go.
Link for Lolex, but I'm getting hungry. Why am I hungry, OC? What's
Probably
going on?
because you traveled and you actually
Yeah.
had to get up before noon to catch your flight. I mean, a lot of these
I
things
woke up
are factors.
6:30.
Yeah, see, there's a
Yeah,
factor.
because I had to take the Uber all the way to Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah. Oh, Fort
Mathis
Lauderdale.
disappeared. Mathis
Oh
disappeared on me.
shit! You had to take an Uber to Fort Lauderdale instead of Miami.
Yeah,
What did that cost?
it was $68. I know.
Holy shit!
Fucking expensive.
Fucking
Just,
Mathis. He
I
left
know.
you
Good thing.
hanging. You had to get
Yeah,
sick.
he
You got
left
sick.
me. He left me out to
What was
dry.
the most exciting thing that happened after the cameras were turned off? Like there were nights we were up until like 2 easily, like each night on Friday and Saturday night. Is there anything that
Oh, yeah.
happened after the cameras were turned off?
Well,
that
listen. Do you remember
you
how
wanna share?
Daniel Katz get freaky?
Yeah, that was
You
the
captured it a little bit.
capture a little
Captured
bit.
a
Yeah,
little
we went to
bit.
we went dancing.
Dancing
After
with the Stars.
like 2 in the
Dancing with
morning.
Daniel
But
Katz.
after that, was there anything else? Anything interesting happened you wanna share?
No, not
No?
really.
Okay.
I can't remember. I can't remember anything. When I remember something, I'll
Really
let you
bad?
know. Okay.
Alright.
But like from the top of my head, I'm so I can't remember anything. Especially because Marcelo just jumped on and it totally threw me
Yeah.
off.
You had 9 days of
Buckley,
Marcello free content, and now
it's been
it's
a
back
long
to Marcello
time.
time.
Oh, you know what? You know what's the funniest thing that happened to me off air?
Yeah. What?
Is Lola sending me a message asking me whether a guy on Instagram is Elgato Felix, and I told him, "No, that's not him." And then I corrected it, saying, "Well, I don't know if it's him." And Lolix was like, "Oh, you know it's him." Speaking of trouble, Lolex.
Hello. Is
Hey,
that how you? Oh, Tim. Every time I come on here, you say something nasty, spreading some
It
lies.
was the funniest thing ever
What are you talking about?
when you messaged me whether that guy was Elgato Felix.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. How you been? How you been?
I don't know what.
yeah, right? You're right,
Hello.
right?
Yo!
Hello. I'm working right
Hey.
now. I want to pop on and say what's up. Say how great those streams were in Miami and impressive at the same time. Tim went on a 9-day bender and he's now back streaming again the next day. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to him. I would be in bed for the next week, 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know. No, I can't. I gotta keep. There's subscribers. There's people who have paid big money for the stream to go on. So I got a responsibility. I'm not like you, Lolex. I can't just take sick day off.
That's
You
true.
almost,
I just can do as I please.
You almost got hustled twice last night.
Me?
Oh yeah, Tim tried to bring some lady into his room and she almost robbed him.
Oh yeah, well that was not.
She wasn't gonna rob me. Come on,
Dude,
That's
did
just
you see
cruel.
her muscles? She could have kicked your ass, Tim. That lady could have beat the hell out of you. What are you talking about?
That was not a lady.
Yeah, right. I didn't want to say that, but I was like,
I'll say it.
Dude, her back was bigger than Buckley's. Did you see that? She turned her back to Tim at one point, and I was like, dude, is that Wonder Woman? That's insane.
Yeah.
Are you sure he was a woman?
Well, the one dude also he was Haitian, right? The Haitian dude that jumped up. He offered you. He said something like, "Yo, Blondie got blunt." Like he wanted.
Oh yeah, they were. By the way, when I was walking
Something.
down that street, like you guys couldn't hear it, but there are guys who walk past you and they say like, crack cocaine, like
Thank
like
you. Bro, I
we
tried
got
to,
everything.
last night that guy yelled that at you, and then he
Yeah.
saw you were on stream and he followed you down the block, and I'm like, dude, this guy literally just said he's trying to sell Tim drugs. Everyone's like, you're racist. I'm like, no, bro. Everyone on that street is trying to sell coke and women and
Yeah,
marijuana.
Matt has warned me many times, but I thought it would be fucking hilarious to show you guys
Oh, dude.
what what people do to you, what they say, how don't get roll. Like I got, you know what? Like I was on a live stream, so I was semi kind of
Yeah.
safe.
And the girl, that's not even the half of it, dude. A lot of those Cuban girls, they'll get you too. They'll get you for all sorts of stuff. They got me on. They were running a scheme not far from where you were in a parking garage. So
What?
I don't know if anyone's from Miami and they're listening. Maybe they could jump on and kind of authenticate what I'm saying.
Okay.
But so when you go into the parking garage, they're supposed to hand you 2 tickets.
Yeah.
Okay. They hand you one. When you go out,
Okay.
they're like, "Where's your second ticket?"
Okay. Uh-oh.
Don't have it. There is no second ticket. No, you have 2 tickets. Literally, I was here 4 hours ago. You handed me 1 ticket. Well, the only way to correct the situation is $20 cash. We only take cash. So in other words, I can't put my card in the machine and fix it. No. We only take cash, and then I can hit the button. And they did it to car after car after car, and these girls were just pocketing in 20s. Yeah, dude, this.
But if you already know
try
the
that.
Miami scheme, you already can say, "Hey, give me 2 tickets already ahead," right?
Daniel
Marcelo,
Katz.
your microphone is dog shit. So
yeah.
Is mine
don't even
a
think
little
about
bit? Is mine even a little okay?
Yours is
'Cause I got a
perfect.
new-
Lola.
I got a new
Perfectly
headset.
clear
Let me-
and crisp.
While Tim is pulling up the super chat, Lolex and Buckley, think about the 2 best moments that you witnessed as part of Tim's Miami live stream.
Well,
what were the highlights for you?
I have so many questions.
While Tim was in Miami, I had 2 moments.
I know. Look
Oh,
at that.
Oh yeah. We got openings today.
What
Whoa.
the F?
Look
Whoa.
They're actually, you know what? I just
Buckley
kind of
was
threw them
making
in.
moves.
They might be like a little bit scratched up. And
You think that at the time you actually have fun in Miami, you actually buying shit.
Holy shit. Well,
Buckley's
this is
getting
shocking.
calls.
shocking developments, guys. We're gonna have a double unboxing.
I don't even know. Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
But there's so many people who already know what they are because I've been talking to all these people through Instagram like for a week.
Damn,
but
Buckley, you told
nobody
everyone, huh? You even told me.
Everybody already knows.
Damn, I was like, how many people did Buckley tell before me? He must have went down the line.
Well,
I'm excited.
it's like, I don't hide. I wasn't hiding them on my watch on Instagram, and everyone was just messaging through that. Like OC knows, Negroni knows, America, Diego. I don't know if Tim knows though.
Pretend
don't
nobody
know.
knows. It keeps it special that way. It's a surprise for everybody.
Should I do 2 at the same time or 1 at a time?
We'll do 1 at a time. We'll do 1 at a time.
And if anybody wants to show their appreciation with a super chat, that would be helpful.
Yes. Buckley, save the big one for the end.
I don't know.
There's a big one.
I don't know.
You know which one's the big one. Come
Mm.
on.
Define big.
By the way, guys, there's a small super chat from there's a super chat from Daniel Katz 279. Daniel, thank you so much. Glad to hear you made it home. They said I was cracked head because he almost fell down the sidewalk, but that's another story.
Did
that was for a second.
Daniel?
Hey, Marcel, what did you say?
Did you guys try to kill Daniel?
Well, you know what?
With tequila.
For that one split second when Daniel took that tequila shot, my heart stopped. My heart stopped because it didn't look like he was gonna make it over the shot. So no more. I'm not doing shots with people who are a lot older than me. Okay, no one who's double my age. I'm not doing tequila shots with them anymore.
Oh, okay,
That
let
was
me
scary.
Tim, let me teach you something
I
about older
I
people.
almost needed to go
They
change
can
my
drink.
Depends.
Listen, we can drink as
Okay.
fuck, but we need to drink good shit. Bad shit actually is bad for us. You
Yeah,
guys
no, it
drink
was good.
tequila
It
that
was
is
good,
made.
dude. That was like the best tequila. That was like the
Oh,
best
really?
tequila.
That's all I drink when I'm there.
Okay.
Tequila, club soda, and a little lime. That's it.
Yeah, I actually don't even
If it's a
remember
good
the brand, but it
tequila,
was like a reposado. He snapped his fingers. He goes, 5 reposados right away, and then they fucking brought him out like the guy's like a dictator. It's like 5 reposados,
Bam! They did it
bam,
instantly.
instantly.
Ahead of they like cut the line. They're not waiting. It's just
Nope, it's
straight
like boom,
boom.
they just magically appeared within like
This is the order
the king.
from the yeah from the heads.
Yeah,
Uh,
I did half. I did half, and then the second half, but Daniel just came in at it.
I just
The,
downed it.
the telltale sign that you're in trouble when you do a shot like that, and then you say something like, "It's smooth," or
It's
something.
smooth.
He like called it smooth.
It's really
It was so
smooth.
smooth.
Does
It
anybody
was
got a
smooth.
light?
I don't think
It
he said
was
that,
smooth,
but
guys.
it was good. It was great to be with him and to share that moment of the moment of him doing the headstand, to doing the shot, the dancing afterwards on that
That
second
was
night.
epic.
So many fun Daniel Katz moments. The hat the whole time, the pimp hat. He was the star. He was the VIP of Miami. Everybody loved him.
Whoa. By the way, I have a poll going here on what was the best moments. I listed 4 of my most memorable moments. There was probably better stuff. But I kind of
What was the last one?
generalized.
What was the last one?
The slot machine.
Slot machine. I don't remember that.
Oh, did you
That
hit
was
on a slot
Hamilton.
machine?
There's just Hamilton Huang. Just Hamilton Huang.
Oh, okay.
I thought he came from nowhere, and the joke was is that everyone wanted to drop him, and then he paid off eventually. Like we just kept putting coins in, like okay, it's a loss, it's a loss. Every joke he says, it's just bombs. Couldn't lose him there, couldn't lose him there. Reaper was very polite. Reaper said goodbye to him. Reaper's like, all right, we're going to shoot the video, and Reaper's like, all right, Hamilton, it's all cool. I'll see you later. Hamilton's like, yeah, I'm just coming with you guys.
Yeah, that's funny.
It was so good. You guys, oh my god, you should have been there. It was so funny. But guys, it's under the community tab. You go under the community, and I
The
listed the
cartel
4
is
most.
leading, but if you disagree, feel free to vote
Yeah.
your
The
mind.
cartel, that was just all the moments in the cartel. Just the entire cartel situation. IWJG lobby, we had a lot of fun in the lobby. And then who was your favorite character, guys? Make sure you go into the community tab. I'm gonna
I
start
voted. I
putting a
voted for
lot
Daniel
more.
Katz. Yeah, I voted for Katz.
Yeah, Daniel Katz is crushing it with 39%. Red Shovel got 35. Mass is 13. OC, I'm sorry, you're only at 13. Nobody likes
Okay, it's okay. I was only there for 2 days. I didn't want to be the star of the show. It's good.
you.
I'm glad. I'm glad people recognize Daniel Katz, Red Shovel.
Yeah.
By the
Daniel
way,
Katz
the
was
other
amazing.
star of the show wasn't at the show, but she made a video that was so fucking great that it really captured the essence of the show, and that was uh, that moment where Roman was on the scooter, and you're like, Roman, and then he kind of drives by. Blondie made a video of that, a compilation of like a couple of key
Mm,
moments, and did that with like sped it up with a sound effect, and did a video that was phenomenal, and received accolades from all over the world. And what a great job she did. So shout out to Blondie or Chippy, whichever personality actually did the editing of that video. But
Chippy,
I don't
come
know.
back.
Chippy, come back. She did. I don't know how
Chippy,
long it
come
took,
back.
to
Link
do
for Chip.
that, but you should have that handy. Do you have it handy?
No.
Oh no.
Tim slacking.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no.
Georgia the chef. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Give me the big one, Buckley.
Damn, he wants the
Okay.
big one, Buckley.
Now, do we define the big one by price or difficulty to get?
Difficulty
Let's
to
just
get.
go in your order. In your
Yeah.
wh-
Which
one
whatever
you like
you
the
think
best?
is the big one.
I think I don't like it. I could honestly, I'm going to go into it after this, but I can make this a 2-part watch Rolex collection. Like I could be good with both of these.
Two-piece Rolex collection. First of all, tell us, did you sell anything?
Yes,
What is gone?
the Pepsi.
No. The
Oof.
Too small. Too small. I'm pioneering something in
The
2023.
vintage Pepsi.
Anyone with a wrist 7.5 inches to 8 inches, if you're in there, be part of my squad, and we're going to pioneer watches for us. No more of these little. I really like that the Daytona stays small because I got a 6 3/4 inch wrist. No,
Damn.
no more of them. No more.
Why
of
am I
these.
being so attacked right now, guys? I come on here for a good time.
We gotta-
All of a sudden, I'm getting attacked. Damn.
For all my people that are weirdly boned, we got to fight these powers that be. These hodinky fellas. Okay, so I'm gonna do this different. Instead of opening the box, I'm just gonna put the camera on and it will appear.
I
How's
like
that?
it.
Ooh,
Okay.
here
Ready?
we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh!
There we go.
Go! Welcome to the club. The Explorer
Sure.
2 Club.
Very nice.
Amazing. The math is going to like you for this one. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
And this
Even
is
like-
brand new, Buckley?
Yes.
AD purchases are always nice.
They let me keep the little bezel protector.
Hmm, that's
Nice.
cool.
That way, when you sell it, you get top dollar.
Yeah. But
Mm.
I gotta
Put
be
it on
honest.
the wrist.
Polar Explorer 2.
When I first got into Rolex, I was not a fan of this watch. At
Good.
all.
The
Honestly,
white-
I wasn't either. Until I saw
Mathis
Tim's.
wants an upgrade. Mathis wants to go to 42. He tried on, but oh yeah.
Oh,
that's a
damn. Yeah.
oh,
That's good for your
yeah,
wrist. Yeah.
For me.
That just looks perfect. Look
That's
at
what
that.
Tim
That's the big
thinks
one.
he looks like.
42.
Yeah.
Well, I
Tim,
have
put
the
yours
older
on.
generation.
Oh,
I
come
have
on,
the
Tim.
older generation. I got it. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks really good on your wrist. That's how it should look.
This is the satin or brushed Rolex steel for me.
Damn.
It looks so good.
Yeah, it does. That's nice. How do you like the thickness of it?
What do you mean? This
Thick.
like this?
Yeah, it's thick. Yeah.
It's the same as the sub.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. Oh, you know what? Not that far off from Tim.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at that. See?
Dude, I started I'm gonna turn the camera off to the next one.
Why is it so
Yeah.
loose? What did you do? Is it always
Well,
like
it's
that?
cold. But hold on.
You
I
don't wear
think-
your watches like
No,
that.
no.
normally.
Mathis popped the link. Someone
Oh,
popped
okay.
the link. So that's why it's so loose. There you go.
Tim was
See
about
that?
to get roasted in the chat. I wear big suits. He wears big watches.
You see that?
Loose watches. Loose.
Loose.
I wear mine loose, but that's the way I wear them. But he doesn't wear them.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I did not like this watch. I thought it was very
The
strange.
watch is cold. That's why.
But when you kind of get into it, you realize that it's one of the greats.
Yeah.
It really is. There's no
Yeah.
like light dial watch. That's the whole thing with Rolex. Is if you want, honestly, actually, if you want a white dial steel sports with a steel colored bezel, this is the only watch.
Yeah.
Is it?
I also don't really like that watch so much. I mean, my wife also, she didn't like that Explorer 2. Again, maybe it's what Berkeley say. Maybe it's something that you really need to see in the flash, put it in your hand, and get used to that kind of.
Yeah.
I called him Berkeley. I love that. No, but it truly is one of those watches.
funny.
The Explorer 2 is never on my radar. And then I saw Tim's in Vegas, and I thought, wow, if they made this a 40 mil case, I would be all over it. For
Dude,
sure.
And you know what else? It was the most out of anything that I've gone to the AD about to try and get that was realistic. This was the hardest one I've gotten.
Really?
Yes, which I found to be very strange because the Batman was way easier. Way easier. This took forever. And
Why do you? Oh,
I asked for this from 3 different dealers.
damn. Why do you think that
Really?
is,
And
Buckley?
I think a lot of people don't want them, but at the same time they don't make a lot of them.
right.
Hmm.
That's what I think I have known that for a while. I kept saying like I don't think like it's not very desirable watch, but it's also not the very mass produced. So if there's a shift and suddenly Explorer 2 becomes very desirable, it's going to be very tough to get them because there's not too many. And I like it because there's no rotating bezel. Believe it or not, non-rotating bezel is a little bit more robust because if every single vintage watch that I handled or pre-ceramic, all those bezels by now they're broken anyways. You can't turn them. The
Yeah,
spring
it's
the
a
spring is
weird one.
already fucked.
The Explorer 2 is a weird one because when you get into the hobby, you're like, okay, I have 3 choices at my daily steel watch, right? The 3 grades.
Hmm.
Submariner in black, the Pepsi, really, I mean, it's on Jubilee, but let's just call it Oyster because Jubilee's hard to wear every day. And
Yeah.
then the Panda Daytona. And you could throw in the black Daytona and you could throw, like you have 3 or 4. Everyone's like, which one am I? But no one ever says, what if I'm an Explorer 2 guy? It's not
Mhm.
even in the discussion.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And I think it's I don't know. I don't
Hmm.
know. But I
Interesting.
like it.
Congratulations, man. That is
Yeah,
it's literally the most useful watch. Like,
most wearable.
yeah, it's the most it's extremely wearable. It's good size. It
Yeah.
looks so good on the wrist because
Really? I need
it,
to see this. I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Always
Yeah, look at this.
when you see this
Marcelo,
in
you
the
need to try
display.
one on.
If you have a small
Yeah, I never
wrist,
try. I never try.
Look at
I
this.
never try one.
You see that? Look how on my wrist it just fills it out perfectly.
I think if you have a smaller wrist, it's going to look a little weird because it is a wide platform. I mean,
Yes.
it
It's
is
it's it's thin and wide
yeah,
and wide.
it's definitely
But
a
Yeah.
landing pad compared to the other one.
You know what? You know what is interesting about this Explorer 2? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe when you put it in your hand, you're starting to like it. But just looking at it in screens and even in display, it doesn't look that amazing, right? Just
No,
looking in the watch.
no, but I haven't worn anything else
Yeah.
really, and I have another watch which I know a lot of people.
Mm.
I think a lot of people in the chat are
mm,
trying to get. But I think I don't know. There's just something about it when you get this one. It's kind of like a weird cult thing. I think the same type of people they have the Sea Dweller 43 and they love that, and I never understood that watch either. I had one, and after a
mm,
while, I still didn't understand it because I thought it was too thick. But
mm.
it's like there's like these little corners of Rolex that people it takes them a while to come around to. You know, 3 years ago, if you asked me, I would have said absolutely not. I don't like that watch.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that's true about the production numbers, though. Like, if they make so few of them, that's why you don't really see a lot of them at ADs. What I think, and this is just something that I heard from an AD once that stuck with me, is that so many people, like, the Batmans and the Pepsis and the Daytonas, so many
Yeah.
people are afraid to go in and ask for that watch that more people ask for Submariners. Like, I went to my AD and I asked him about it. And he's like, dude, I got a wait list for Submariners a mile long. He's like, and I got maybe a few people asking for the Pepsi.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
I was like, is that's what that made me think
Interesting.
about the Polar Explorer
yeah.
2. So I was like, maybe so few people, ask for the other stuff.
I think if I
Mm.
had to put a number on it, like just a regular date Submariner. You know
Mhm.
what? Let's throw them both in. Let's throw in no date and date
Mm.
to Polar Dial. I think it's
Mhm.
probably a 5 or 6 to 1 ratio. I think. If they're getting 5 black subs in a month, they probably get 1 Polar, and maybe 1 Pepsi, 1 Batman, that type of thing.
Oh, for sure. I think that's true. I think in every shipment that a Rolex AD gets, they get multiple Submariners.
Yeah,
Dates.
I mean,
Dates.
I listen. They're giving out right now. If you've never bought anything and you study what OC said in Boston and all these people say about getting into a dealer, they're giving out Submariners like candy. There's like I know 5 people that have never bought anything from Rolex, and in the last 3 months,
say that?
all five of them have gotten a Submariner.
I think it's true.
Are you
Now is the time to
serious?
ask for a sub. If you're asking for a sub, now is the time to go in.
Go get the sub, guys.
Wow.
The sub.
Go
Now's
pick
the
a sub
time.
up. Yeah.
They're giving them out like candy. They really are.
Speaking of candy,
Ooh.
Fat
I
Windbag
like
Ben, 5
Bagley
pounds.
and Candy.
Lolex, why do you have me blocked in the chat, you little
I don't know
bellend?
how to do it. I don't know how to unblock him.
You have to
You
go to
see-
Google. You have to go to
have to-
Google.
No, you don't
Yeah.
go to Google. No, you don't have to go
Yeah,
to
you see,
Google.
this is it.
is that-
I asked one person, they say
No.
you do this, and I asked someone, you do that.
What
Hard,
you do,
hard.
you click, you go on the computer, you
Okay.
click on your
So it
little
has to be on the
icon,
computer. Okay.
and then you go to your studio. And then in the studio,
Okay.
you go to the community.
Then I go in the community. Okay.
Yeah. So you click studio, and then there's a little gear button at the top, at the
Okay.
bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. It's a gear icon, and there's a
I see.
community.
Tim, do you do this every day? How are you able to you know
Just
how to
telling
do
you,
it? Okay. Let's see
yeah,
this.
just,
Settings. Okay. And
been
then
there, done that.
community. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. Good stuff, Tim. Thank you.
No problem. Unblock.
Wait, but he's not in there.
Ben, unblock 3-hander. Unblock Elgato Felix.
Oh, Tim, you wish. Wait, I don't know how to. Tim talks to these guys every single night. That's why I asked him. I was like, "Is this the guy?" And Tim was like, "No, it's not." Dude, he's not showing up.
Lolex messaged me. Lolex messaged me at
also.
at 11:30 asking me whether that was the picture of Elgato Felix, and I just
And Tim
dude,
freaked
like-
out. Tim said a few very interesting things to me that I'm not going to get into on here.
it's so funny.
Because one of us is a good guy, OC, and one of us isn't. I don't know how to do this, Tim. It's not showing up here.
What do you
You'll
mean?
have to walk it. I'm
I
in the
told you.
community section, and it's not.
Wait. It's not the. Wait. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, we'll do it later. It's fine. We
No.
can just tell
keep-
stream.
keep
Do
an
it
eye
right
on
now. You're
Do
in the
it right now.
community. Okay,
Okay.
you're in the community. Scroll down to hidden users.
Okay, community.
Scroll down.
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing. It's gonna be. It says hidden users. There, you'll be able to see everyone that you blocked.
There's
I
no
didn't know
hidden.
that, I didn't know that somebody with a wrench actually can do something like that.
You don't see hidden viewers.
No. I see
Okay,
moderators.
Maybe you know what? Maybe
Try to go into to Google, like Google.
I
think maybe it's in Google.
Google.com/blocked users or something like that. Just do a Google search.
Because
for it.
I guess it's different. It's different for you because when I block someone from the channel, and you're blocking not to see them.
Yeah.
So you might be right. Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I have to go through. We'll go through it.
Are you saying now that you're committing to finding out how to unblock Fat Windbag Ben?
Yeah, I
from
should have done that a
Tim
while ago. I should have done that a while ago. I just haven't.
Cool. We've achieved peace. This is good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Peace, yeah.
By the way, this is the Lang 8 that's being
Nice picture.
for sale. Yeah, it's a very good picture. It's full set, everything, box papers, everything.
Nice.
Very good deal. Very good deal. Also, let's we also have another unboxing from. By the way, OC, if you're interested, let me know.
I am.
And if anyone else, if you guys want to get it before Buckley gets it, contact me. Okay. You know. Oh, that's nice. Guys, Buckley has one more watch to share, one more piece to share.
No.
Do we want to make people wait?
Yeah. Let's see here. What does Andrew Shaw says? Nico said, if you live
in the
is live area, then they get you the watch within 2 weeks. What?
Yeah, I'm telling you that the black
If
stuff.
you live in the area,
There's a lot of them going out right now. I know people are still having trouble,
Hmm.
But if you're having trouble, really, really like reach out to someone who gets a lot of watches on the panel and
A
like figure.
lot of people have gotten calls over the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Almost everybody on this panel and
Mhm.
a lot of the close friends of the show have gotten the call. And
do
if
not pay over retail for a Black Submariner. They
By
are
the
not
way,
rare.
what's the call? What's the call on the left hand drive? Are people buying them because the prices keep falling?
People are still buying them.
They're still buying them,
Mhm.
because I have another. Here's the thing: another friend of the show wants to sell his Sprite. Wants to sell the Sprite for 22. What do you think? How's that? How's that
I
sound?
can tell you that the from close experience of a
Mm-hmm.
friend,
Mm-hmm.
that those are dropping like it's dropping every week.
They're dropping like a
Dropping every week.
stone, like a red shovel. They're dropping like Daniel Katz after a shot of
But
tequila.
if you have it in your possession today and you want to sell it tomorrow, I would price it at $21,750 and it would
Oof.
sell.
Is that? Oh, but OC, are you talking about selling it yourself or selling it to a gray market?
Yeah, you sell it. I mean, you sell it trade to a dealer or to Moda, $21,750. You try to sell it yourself, probably
Let's say
20,
hypothetically speaking.
23,250, something like that. But it's dropping fast.
Let's just say hypothetically speaking, OC. Let's do a
Hypothesize.
hypothesize. Can we hypothesize? Can we do a quick hypothesis?
If someone wants to sell one, they better sell it quickly because they're dropping $500 every 2 weeks.
Let's hypothetically
Good
say
Lord.
you were selling one. Okay, how much would you want for it?
Well,
It's on the oyster.
It depends how you want to sell. How fast you want to sell it. If you want to sell something, you
Well,
have
they
to
keep
price it to
dropping.
move.
You said keep dropping. Well, we want to sell it now. We want to sell it yesterday.
If you want to sell it tomorrow, you have to price it at $21,750, and it'll sell.
Oh, that's still pretty good price.
Yeah,
21,750.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say 20.
No, $21,750. You'll sell it
20
tomorrow.
would be 80. Not 80. 20 would be gray market.
20 is a gray market.
Maybe actually 19. They'd probably pay 19 to come to think of it.
Bright Blue Comet. My mom requested a Cermet for her, and my dad requested a Pepsi on the Jubilee from their AD today. Curious how long it'll take. Well, let's you keep us informed, Bright Blue. Okay.
Let us know.
Yeah,
Depends what you bought. Depends if they bought anything.
Yeah. Very, very curious how this is going to play out. Oh, my watch channel, right? Sorry, I didn't read it. I pulled it up, but I forgot to read it. My watch channel. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. It says super nice Buckley. Buckley, congratulations on the Polar Explorer 2. Tell us so what
Thanks.
did you do? Did you put this one on the credit card? How did you pay for it?
Yeah, I didn't do this the Pepsi trade or the CPO, whatever you want to call it, for this.
Yeah. This was the one over here in Brooklyn.
Rations.
The Russians, yeah. Well, they have a boutique. You came here to Brooklyn?
Yes, sir.
And you didn't call
Dude,
Tim.
that's a whole day of driving. It's crazy.
Tim, it's not. It's like 45 minutes. Tim was in Miami soaking up.
Okay.
I was gonna say soaking up the sun, but he was really just soaking up the nice LED lighting on the ceiling of the center.
I was not soaking up anything. I was just soaking up the alcohol.
Yeah, and this was a
With
freaky
Rick
one. The Explorer 2 is weird because I have, over the course of years, I have a relationship, let's say, with 3 different dealers. Okay, I have a New York City-based one, I have a family-based one, and I have a Long Island-based one, just to keep it flowing because I don't play the games. I'm not going to sit there and wait forever for a watch. If you want to do that, that's your prerogative. I'm not doing that. But this was one that I went to with somebody because I don't live over there. And I walked in and said, I like this. Fits my wrist. She's like, let me get your name and number. She threw it in a book. Expected never to hear from him again. Just like all of you, never hear from them again when that happens. And then one day she called and said, hey, actually, I remember you and I have it.
Wow.
I said, okay. And
Wait.
this is the part. I requested this watch. I requested this watch from the ones I have relationships with, and they never even came close to coming through on it. So
Wait a minute. They called you to come and pick it up, or you went there and said that you've been waiting for one?
no, I never said anything. I left my phone number with them back in July.
Yeah. They called you.
They called me at the beginning of
You
December.
missed the phone call.
I missed the phone call, and then she said,
They said too late.
not that's not exactly what happened. I thought that's what happened. What really happened was she said, I just sold one and you're next on my list. Do you want the next one?
Oh, I see.
So I
Okay.
said, yeah, why not? And she said, okay, the
Right.
next one's coming in exactly 1 month.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Then she called me a week before and said it's coming. We have our inventory list. It'll be here on January 20th.
Wow.
19th, 20th. And then she called me on the 19th and was like, yeah, it's here. Okay.
That's pretty freaking nice.
On my way.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations. This is the greatest watch that Rolex makes. Honestly, like if I had to get rid of all the watches, I did used to say like, hey, you know what? If I could only keep one watch, it would have to be my Daytona,
Yeah.
because it's my first watch. Well, it's not my first watch. Sorry, it's my 30th birthday watch. But after wearing it in Miami for a couple of days and realizing how completely fucking useless it is, you can't read anything on it. It
How many
doesn't
did
help.
you see there? How many of the Daytonas did you see down there?
Oh, dime a dozen. The Panda. But by the way, it was probably this Panda Daytona that got us free tequila shots that almost killed Daniel Katz, because the chef saw me wearing this one. He said he has one as well, and he loves this watch.
Yeah.
So
Very
that's
nice.
It's a
yeah,
beautiful listen. Daytona is fantastic, but some of us
yeah,
guys, the bigger risks, we got to look in the mirror and say, you know what?
yeah.
There's other things for us. Like right now, OC's wearing that AP. That's my watch. OC, give it back.
Yo, by the way, I think someone else in the watch community is picking up an AP soon. I was
I
told
mean,
that
yeah, that
AP
was.
is coming.
I want the gray dial.
Yes. I
Yeah,
like the white one. Well, why the silver? The silver was my favorite one. I love the
yeah,
silver
they're all
dial.
great. You can't go wrong. You can't go
Black
wrong.
or blue are freaking amazing. Hey, Hamilton Juan, Dave Portnoy has been seen visiting Roger Smith on the Isle of Man. Oh, come on. That would be funny though. This is like going to see Roger Smith. This is almost like Luke Skywalker going to see Yoda in a way.
When do I get to,
You,
when am I doing this next one? We're waiting
yeah,
for
when's
super
he doing
chat.
it?
Let's
We got
get the
zero
super
super
chat to
chats.
do the next one. I'm gonna
Zero.
use the restroom. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
Damn. Now Tim's taking bathroom breaks. He really wants to be Archie. Crazy.
All that liquor and all that food are gonna come out.
That's amazing. So, have you been wearing your? Well, better question, Buckley. Did you still have the Datejust?
Yeah, I'll never get rid of
Okay,
that.
good. Oh wow, so you got a good little three-piece together now.
I said this the other day to someone. I love my Datejust and I'll never get rid of it.
Mhm.
From an outside perspective for a trio, the only thing I could have done better would have been getting it in mint green. But that's it. Otherwise, the trio I have right now, all three have a different function. All three look different. They're all different corners of the map. It would have been perfect.
Interesting. Okay, that could be good.
But yeah, dude, you can't get rid of the Datejust. I got rid of the Pepsi. It was tiny. I started. When Tim first met me, I had an injury to my shoulder, so I wasn't
Mhm.
able to. I was out of the game for 2 or 3 months,
Mhm.
and the last month and a half, really, I started getting back into it, and I swear, dude, my wrists and forearms have grown. Like, I measured my wrist the other day; it was like 7 3/4, and before I got this,
Jesus.
the Pepsi looked like a dot. I was like, "This is ridiculous. I'm getting rid of this stupid thing."
Oh my God,
It's
that's
like
crazy.
too small.
Damn, you almost got an 8-inch wrist. That's pretty nuts.
Well, it was down to 7.5 because I lost weight and I wasn't doing
Mhm.
anything. Now it's like it's just dumb. Like I tried on when I picked up the watch. She had one of the Daytona's in exhibition. I put that on. I was like, this is dumb. And the lady even said, this Russian lady was like, yeah, forget about that. You need Skydweller next. And I was like, I like your attitude. That is what I need.
You were speaking, Buckley, about how easy it is to get watches, and the Submariners are like flowing like water. So here is the statistics are in from the Federation of Swiss the Federation of Swiss Watch Industry,
Yeah.
and the numbers are out for the entire calendar year of 2022, and it looks like year-over-year shipments to the United States from Switzerland of Swiss-made watches were up 26%
Yep.
from 2021, and literally double where they were from 2020. So 96% increase from 2020 figures. So we definitely benefited in the United States from a massive influx of watches from Switzerland. And as you can see here, China was down. China was down 13% year over year. Just 1 year ago, USA and China were tied. As you can see, 3,000 and 3,000. That's in millions of Swiss francs.
Yeah.
You can see in 2022,
I'm back, baby.
huge disparity.
Yeah.
We're reviewing the 2022 numbers, the summary from Swiss watch exports.
No, I mean, listen.
Ooh.
If you play within the rule book, like if you're being ridiculous, yeah, you're not going to get the watch. And it's not that it's easy. It's that if you're playing within the rule book and you've never bought something and you have access around you to 3 dealers or more within an hour, if you want a Submariner 41 or a Datejust 41 or, it could be the Explorer 2. I don't know. I had a weirdly hard time with this, and other people have had weirdly hard times as well, but some have it easy. Or any of that stuff. Yachtmaster 2, Yachtmaster 1, any of that stuff. You should have it. If you don't have it, you're doing something very, very wrong. Maybe your breath is horrendous when you go in there. I don't know. But you need to do something because you should have it. If you live in, a state like North Dakota and there's one dealer in the whole state, yeah, you might have a problem. No one can help you. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
But if you're in Florida, you're in Cali, you're in Chicago, New York, Boston, North, South Carolina, any of those places, Texas, don't go to one and be so loyal. Remember, you're a customer. When you buy something and you build a relationship, then you can be loyal. But if you've never bought anything,
Yeah.
you owe them nothing. They're a number to you, nothing else.
Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes it's good though to to have good history, but right now it's very tough. I don't. The game has really changed. I think everyone's gonna be getting their watches back. I mean, getting their like getting their fulfillments. But do you even pick it up when it's on the down market? Like, would you buy a Batgirl right now, OC?
100%.
Of
Yeah,
course.
okay.
I mean, the Batgirl, all the GMTs, Steel Daytonas, even the Kermit, those are all
Where
selling
where would
above
you cut?
retail.
Would you buy uh a Milgauss, a black dial Milgauss?
No, that's not going to sell for over
Whoa,
retail.
no, you wouldn't buy it. You
You know
wouldn't
what,
buy a Milgauss.
Tim? Statistically, the Black Dial Milgauss is the lowest of any of the sports
What
watches.
about a blue dial Milgauss, OC?
Yeah. Not a fan of the blue dial with the green.
What,
Just my
what about
personal
Air
preference.
King?
Not interested.
No to the Air King.
No to the Air King.
Dude, I saw the Air King when I went to go pick up my Daytona. They had
No to
one
the
on
Air
display.
King. No to all
Nice.
Yachtmasters. No to all Datejusts. No to all Day Dates. No to a whole bunch of shit. By the way, I sent you something interesting today. It was a Cookie Monster, the white gold Submariner with the blue bezel, which we've known now for the past 4 months, 3 or 4 months, that they've been selling under retail. This guy had one. It was worn. It wasn't brand new. From 2022, missing a link and a half. I think it had 10 and a half links.
Okay.
But he was selling it on Moda for $33,000.
Yeah, it's getting low.
That's a model that lists for $42,000.
Wow,
So-
he needs to sell so he's trying to sell the watch yesterday. He needs the money for
He needs the
something.
money
Maybe,
immediately.
but there's a good possibility that he got a call for something like a John Mayer
And he needed
Daytona.
the money. Exactly. He needed the money immediately. But the point is like if I were someone who wanted that watch and that size fit me, I didn't care about missing links or missing box or whatever, or if it was a little bit scratched up, that'd be a great watch to get for 33.
Yeah.
Because you buy that brand new, it's 46 with tax. That's a big. I mean, you're saving $13,000. That's plenty for you to go take it to RSC, get it, polished if you want it that way, and it's brand new.
Yeah.
Wow.
The flipper dot. Me and Lolex were talking about this. I don't remember when, but January 1st, Rolex killed the flipper, and you're gonna see. It's only been 3 weeks. You're gonna see the fallout of that over the next month.
You want to hear the good Rolex CPO story, or I should say CPO story, but not the Rolex one. But so I had a watch that now, as much as I didn't want to do it, I've offered this Tudor Black Bay 58 blue to the community ever since I got it. Right, I've been on this channel. I've offered it at 3,500. I've offered it at 3,000. I've offered it at 25. I even offered it at one point for $2,000. It's brand new, unsized, unworn. Tudor
Black Bay 58. Nobody wants it.
Not a single person wanted it. I offered it to
no one's in the rush.
No one's in a rush to buy it. So I said, you know what? Just for fun, I'm going to go to Bucherer and I'm going to sell it.
Did you sell it?
So I went to Bucherer and they said, well, we got to tell you, these Black Bay 58s are fucking dog shit. I said, I know.
Wow.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, I was expecting a low number, but they said, we got to tell you that when we buy these, we don't really buy a lot of these, but when we do buy them, the black dial we buy for $1,300.
Holy shit. What about the blue one?
Yeah, and then they said, well, the blue one, it's blue, so we typically offer $1,500.
Wow.
I said, well, that's really bad. I said, if I were going to sell it for that, I would definitely sell it to a member of the community. They get a brand new watch that sells for $3,800. It's you can't even get one. You pay retail for it. It's $4,000 with tax.
It's insane.
So I said, but Bucherer has a trade-in program where they give you an extra 20% on top of it. So you do the calculations. I said, listen, even so, I'd rather give it to someone that I know rather than to sell it to you guys.
So maybe I'll buy it. Maybe I'll buy it to give it away.
So that was that. I said, and I said, well, are you sure you don't want to put in the notes there that who I am? Does that make a difference? I'm someone with purchase history. The watch
look
was
at OC flexing on them.
It flexed a little bit. The watch was bought from Bucherer.
Yeah.
And they said, that doesn't really matter. You just fill out the form. It goes to corporate. Corporate shoots out the offer, and that's the offer. Right. No problem. I totally get it.
Yeah.
So
Lolex, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Let's start a super chat wave. No, Lolex, you're not good at it. You're not good at these waves.
Tim is the only guy where I'll donate money and he still talks shit. Insane, Tim.
Yo, why are you starting something with Peter Knight? You're starting some beef with Peter Knight.
I come over here and I support you.
So what is this? You're starting a fight with the Peter Knight. I don't know who this guy is.
I don't know who he is either, but he's coming in here. He's talking shit, and I'm just poking at him a little bit.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, right, Tim. So yeah, let's.
All right, let's do the unboxing, Buckley. Let's do the unboxing. We waited long enough. It's okay.
Hold on, my story isn't finished. What you can do? Finish the story.
Then we'll after the story.
I got a call the next day, out of the blue, from Bucherer Corporate.
Mhm.
Said, we want your watch. I said, interesting. I said, I know what the offer is. 1,500 seems kind of low. They said, no, we would like to offer
Mhm.
you more than that.
Oh, on the Tudor?
On the Tudor. They
Whoa.
Interesting.
Okay.
they said if you trade it in, meaning like including that 20% trade in promo, we'll give you 2,000 for it.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow.
That
We'll
is,
give you
just so
2,000.
people know, that's way higher than any gray market dealer is going to offer.
Right. So I said,
Wow.
well, that's all well and good, and this is just a little bit of nobody's really
Mhm.
watching, so no one really cares.
Nobody cares.
That's all well and good, but I
Oh,
already picked.
but if they do care, they can hit that upvote button, right?
Yep, if they care, they can hit the upvote button or super chat. It's a good story. It's a good story. It's boring
Yeah,
but
it's a good
good.
story.
I said,
Thank you,
that's all
Brando.
well and good, but I already bought another watch.
Wow. You see
This
that,
last
Tim?
week.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
I said,
Lolex.
I was
For-
offered a piece, so I bought it. They said, tell you what, we're so insistent that we correct the issue and give you more money for it, that we're willing to undo the transaction and give you a credit against the watch that you purchased, and even apply the sales tax difference on it.
Oh
So
my
That's pretty
God.
nice.
we'll take the 2,000 and we'll apply sales tax on top and give you a credit.
Well,
for
it's
that
so nice that you
too.
didn't do it and decided to stick to your guns and sell that watch to a member of the community for $1,500. Good on you. Oh, see,
Good on
Good
me.
on-
Good on me. That's the end of the story.
I liked it. It was a good
That's
story.
the end. That's the end.
Stick to your guns, guys. That's the moral of the story.
I didn't
Yeah.
say that's what the ending was, but I'm just saying that's the end of the story.
So wait, what was the ending? What's the ending?
He got 2K.
You got 2K?
Yeah, and
Hey,
he
Greg,
got
You went for it? You
I-
actually went for it?
2,200 credit. At the end of the day,
Oh
I
my
figured,
God.
you know what? Since the community was slow to take advantage of my generosity,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Don't be slow.
I-
That's what I'm saying. There's a member of the community is selling his Langay for under 30. Oh, see it. Don't be slow. It could be gone tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
Email me or hit me up on the WhatsApp or Instagram if you're interested in the
be a
Langay.
lot under 30. Lot under 30.
Not that much. It's a highly desirable watch. It's brand new, unworn. It's amazing.
He's going to take a hit. He's gonna have to take a hit.
Diego M, $10 super chat. Lolex, watch how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. If you enjoy Tim's Miami streams, super chat and shoe your support and
Shoe.
Shoehorn.
shoehorn your support. If you hate Lolex, super chat and let him know why. Guys, if you hate Lolex, super chat your hate now. We want to see who doesn't like Lolex.
All right.
That's
That
you.
was good.
Yeah.
This is pretty good. This is a good super chat.
Yeah,
I endorse this.
It's good stuff.
I'm taking credit for this, Tim.
That's the proper way to use all caps.
That's true.
Mm.
But I'm
Not
taking
like
credit
Peter
for this.
Knight.
Yeah. Anybody that speaks in all caps, I'm assuming is over the age of 70.
It's so true.
You know what I mean? Only my dad does that. He's like, "Where are you? Food's ready."
Peter Knight was a character on the Brady Bunch. He was an actor on the Brady Bunch.
Wait,
Right?
is that the middle child? Peter Knight? That's not Greg. I don't think Greg was.
Yeah,
Peter
he was the middle child.
Yeah, there we go.
On the Brady Bunch, I believe. Right?
Yeah, the youngest one became a Grateful Dead head, and then yes, that's all I know so far about the Brady Bunch. And Greg used to bang the mom on the show in real life, apparently.
Florence
you guys didn't know. Yes, Florence Henderson and Greg used to hook up back in the day. So
the Brady Bunch?
Yeah,
Peter Knight was played by Christopher Knight. Oh, Peter Brady was played by Christopher Knight, so it's not Peter Knight.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's a combination of Peter Brady.
The icon is a kangaroo feeding a pigeon. So dumb.
All right,
is that a kangaroo?
That's it.
Can
I'm doing it. That's it.
let's go. Let's
hear it. Let's see
see
this.
the.
This is my
Oh
favorite here.
no!
Get full screen.
Freaking way!
Let's get a full screen here, Tim.
What is
Yes.
this?
This is the Buckley
banger.
watch. This is the Buckley watch.
That it is.
It's so Buckley. It's so Buckley. Yeah.
Wanted this piece for a long time. Wow, this is the perfect Miami piece. See, if
I
I
know.
went now, I would have borrowed it from Buckley for 8 days. I would love to have bought that.
I'm
watch
sure
with him.
Buckley would have lent that watch to you, Tim, for 8 days.
It would have been perfect. Exactly, Lolex. It would have been perfect for my Miami trip. Right,
It
Buckley?
would have. It would have.
It would have. It's the perfect Miami watch. If you could put Miami into a watch, this is the watch.
This is
Buck-
like it. Literally should say Miami on the dial.
Listen, Buckley is the type
Oh.
of dude that can wear this watch. You know what I
Holy
mean? A guy
shit,
like me
yeah.
can't wear this watch. I
That
will get
looks
robbed within
legit.
30 seconds. But
Dude.
Buckley, he could rock this.
Oh, what did you sell for this one?
The Pepsi.
What? Wait. So how many watches are gone?
One.
So you just sold one single Pepsi, and you got 2 watches. Explorer 2
Oh,
and
I got 2 calls, and one of them was from Bucherer, which was this one. And I brought the Pepsi in and said, "Get rid of this stupid thing and give me that."
The thing
Yeah.
is, Buckley's rolling in dough
Wow.
because these 2 watch purchases aren't cheap. I mean, this
No.
is a $15,000 watch, 17 with tax,
Fuck.
and the Explorer is, I don't know, like 10 or 11 or something, right? Playing the
Yeah.
13 with tax. It's like he just
Dude.
ponied up. He just ponied up some
No,
big
I got
change.
Wait.
This
You-
is
you
like a BMW. that he
Hold
just
on.
bought.
He
Like a 3 Series.
CPO'd. He CPO'd the Pepsi. How much did you get
CPO
for the
the
Pepsi?
Pepsi. That's right.
So I got less than when I was first promised because Bucherer took their prices down about a week ago. But it worked out. I got exactly what I paid for the Pepsi back. Exactly.
Okay.
It was like literally by like $20 difference.
Wow.
That's
The
not
Pepsi
bad.
that you bought
More,
on the
$20
gray,
less.
$20 less.
Oh shit.
but the Pepsi is something you bought on the gray
coffee.
market.
Huh?
Pepsi is something you bought on the gray market.
Yeah.
So he got his gray market price back.
Yeah. Because if you factor in the tax, I saved $800 and change on tax for this.
So you had to add about maybe another
And
3,000.
Even if they lowball you on the price, they're bumping. They when they do a trade in, they give you another 20% on top. So let's run through the fake numbers. Let's say they offered him 12,000 for the Pepsi. Well, it's 12,000, but you add another 2,400 in trade in, then you add another 800 in sales tax savings. That's a huge difference.
Damn.
This is gonna be my Illuminati.
Dude, that's perfect.
I know, right? You look like wow.
Dude, and then you know how you complete this collection? You don't need the Daytona, Buckley. Okay.
No.
No. I think it would look too small on him. Look at how big his wrists are.
Yeah, he's got chunky monster wrists.
No. Dude, next thing to get is that Sky Dweller.
No,
I know you said you love your
no.
Yes.
Day date.
No.
Who's solid gold? He's got a steal. Then he goes. He doesn't Sky Dweller. He doesn't need Sky Dweller. He's got the Explorer too.
No. I want a Sky Dweller. I told her. So I'll tell you the story. So
Black dial.
Solid gold, Sky Dweller. Solid gold.
I sold. I brought the Pepsi in, and they gave me we did the CPO just like I was saying.
Crazy.
And I had gotten stuff from her before, and she said, "You know, I know you want the Pepsi on Jubilee." She's like, "I'll get that for you next, no problem." I said, "You know what? I'm gonna hold off. I said, "What I would like to see, and I'm gonna be the first one, hopefully, that says this to you."
Uh-oh.
I said, "I think a Sky Dweller in green is coming, and I want to be the first one that you sell it to if it does." And she said,
"You made a prediction. Basically, you put all your marbles on the
wall. All in there.
He put all his baskets into one egg.
All your baskets into one marble.
I put it in there
into one egg. Yeah.
We talked about more watches than that. I gave her like 3 scenarios. I said, "Listen, if they make the Daytona way bigger, like a real wear Daytona right now is 39. They make it real wear 41. I'm gonna come in for an Oyster Flex. I don't know which one, but I'm gonna come in for an Oyster Flex." They make a Sky Dweller in steel on green. Take that, and then make a Yachtmaster steel Yachtmaster 1 from 40 to 42. That's what I want. I'm like, I'm calling these 3 out now. I'll come back and talk to you in April if any of them happen. I said, I want to be your first customer so I could say I was your first customer. And she said, no problemo. Otherwise, Pepsi's yours. I was like, nah, you could keep it. You could keep it.
Jeez.
So now Buckley and I have both done
CPO.
Spooker CPO. Yep. And by the
Wow.
way, if you wanted some inside scoop after you read the super chat,
My watch channel, thank you so much for $2 super chat. I have friend dailies. I have a friend who dailies a bluesy. Boss watch Buckley.
Yeah,
I
love
look so good on Buckley's chunky monster wrists.
I love the bluesy.
Dude, that watch is gonna kill. It's gonna slay. It's gonna slay in the summer.
Can I ask you something, Buckley? Sorry, but I know you mentioned the black dial before, that you really wanted the black dial. What made you change?
No, I listen. In the future, if nothing comes down the pipe, I would ask for the black dial. My thing is, if you go into the Rolex catalog and you say, you know what, I want to collect 5 watches, but none of them can be black dial, it's actually very hard to do it. It's very, very, very hard. You know, you can go Datejust, you can go Day-Date, and you can go, obviously, Polar, and you can go bluesy, but then it's like, okay, let's say I have white, blue, I got green, maybe. Past that, it's like, what's left? I mean, all the GMTs are black dial. You know, half the Daytonas are black dial. Skydweller's black dial. I love a black dial Skydweller, but I'm trying to do something a little bit different.
Check out the Skydweller that Nearly got in his icon. Skydweller on Oyster Flex. A very high classy watch, toned into popular casual look with the rubber strap. What do you think about that? Now that's a different take on. I was saying, well, let's go with a Day-Date, but this is a solid gold with rubber.
I would go for the solid rose gold rhodium dial on Oyster Flex.
Oh,
those
that's
are
the one.
absolute dog.
That's the TG01 has.
I know, but
That's
I don't.
the one the TG01 has. OC, how dare you disrespect?
I don't care about the dog. I don't care about that. I like what I like.
Very expensive. Very expensive.
I know. I wouldn't buy it from AD. I'd wait.
But speaking of the AD, just to complete my, no one's really watching, right?
No one's
I don't
watching.
think so.
And no one has hit that upvote button yet.
No one's hit the upvote
Guys,
button. No one's super
do
chatting.
not be lazy. If you're
Disaster.
actually watching, please hit that upvote button. Don't be lazy.
So Buckley and I
back
both,
in the studio.
Yeah, both did the CPO thing. When I was there, I took the opportunity to ask a few questions, like, you know, like, how's this thing going to work? You know, like, we went through this process of you're buying my watch, but ultimately it's a little cumbersome. You're like getting the price, and you guys kind of lowball people, and then the prices you sell it for are sky high. It's like, how's this whole thing going to work? And they said, well, if you noticed, there aren't very many pieces on our website right now, are there? Like, well, I don't know. I really don't shop the website for pre-owned right now. She said, well, you'll notice that the stock that we have that's pre-owned has been dwindling and it's almost non-existent on the website. I said, well, can you shed some light on perhaps why? The person said, we're holding it back.
Oh, they're holding it back.
Oh, wow.
We're holding the stock back in the United States. We're pulling it from the website. I said,
why?
Well, that doesn't make sense. I said, also, it's like, how are you going to buy watches to feed the Rolex CPO program? Again, this process where you went through with me was kind of...
Speaking of Rolex CPO program, machine.
Kind of messed up. Hey,
Shane.
In the middle of my story, but I'll be done.
No, finish your story, brother.
She said, well, we're not interested in buying from end users right now. We've been buying aggressively in the secondary market for the past 3 months. We've been gobbling up all the hot pieces.
Oh, like from the WhatsApp groups and stuff?
She says we have a whole team that's been buying aggressively from the gray market.
Who said that?
The people. The people.
They.
The people at the AD.
They said.
They said
them. They say a lot of things.
We are aggressively buying in the gray market. And I figured out why. Because they're buying from the gray market and they have to be sent to RSC for service.
Right.
And that takes 8 weeks.
Yeah.
She said
It's also the perfect time to buy.
She said we've been doing that November, December, and January because it's imminent. And we've been holding everything back because we want to get everything serviced, and then we're going to make a big splash. So that basically was the signal to me that Rolex CPO is going to launch in the United States within the next 8 weeks. Could be March.
It's launching here in a couple of months.
Yeah, exactly.
Less than a couple of months.
And when they do it, it may not be just Bucherer. It may be other people, but Bucherer is smart enough to know that they want to have a lot of pieces. I said, it's all well and good that you guys have been buying like tons of Submariners and Daytonas and you're going to take it to Rolex service, but when you get it back into the cases and on the website, it's going to be priced too high. No one's going to buy it. No one's going to buy it.
They will, because they don't know.
She said, you know what? Not everyone is a savvy buyer in the industry like you.
They'll buy it.
They said they don't care about the hang tag. They don't care about the beige pouch. What they care about is it's from a Rolex authorized dealer.
Where they're standing.
Where they're standing right now with the sign that says Rolex on the door. She said, 100%. I sold a black for $16,000 last week, like that, no flinching. I sold a Kermit last week for $25,000 last week.
Oh my God!
No flinching. These people, they don't care about what it costs.
Yeah,
they are tourists who come in. They see it in the case. We don't discount 1 penny on Rolex new or Rolex pre-owned or Rolex certified pre-owned. It'll be at list, whatever we put, and we can price it at whatever we want, and they'll buy it because we have it.
Guys, we live in a world where people pay $500,000 for a Richard Mille, $1 million for a Richard Mille. There are people who just do not care, and they're standing where they're standing. There are people who pay $19,000 for the suite at the Amman here in Venice a night. There are people who pay $9,500 for the suite at the Gritti Palace. Complete waste of money. I mean, I'm sure it's a magnificent room, but man, if you shopped around, you could get an equally excellent room with a view of the canal for a fraction of that. But there are certain people who just do not give a flying fuck.
They care about the name.
They care about the name and money, and money is no issue. Money is just not an issue for them. It doesn't matter. And that's that.
Yeah. Hey, roommate is in the chat. She says she doesn't know when she's gonna be back home. So sad.
Roommate, come back.
Dude, you must be crawling the walls at this point.
Yeah, it's been tough. I downloaded Tinder.
He's all alone in a house with no one doing the laundry. No one doing the grocery shopping. No one ordering food.
No one to cuddle in bed at night. My God.
No, it's so cool. Well, I'm glad I went to Miami, so at least I could cuddle with Red Shovel. But now that I'm back home, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
You weren't even able to cuddle with Red Shovel. He was in a totally different bed, and you just had to suffer through the snoring. He would say the same thing about you, though. He would say that you snore like a freight train.
That guy must snore like a truck driver, man.
I was just gonna say, Red looks like he has sleep apnea. Yeah. I don't know him, but he definitely is a snorer.
Yeah.
he snores like a rusty chainsaw.
I mean, he just, he does a lot. Yeah. Like a big arse.
Thank you, Doc's Report. Doc's Report contributing some marital advice here to the roommate. Hey. Roommate, you can do better.
Sure, thank you for pointing out the fact that everyone knew since the planet existed. Mr. Obvious. Yeah, it's tough.
Doc is allowed to chat on this show, but we're banned on his show. By the way, I don't think we're allowed to comment.
I might check out this grinder stuff. Maybe I'm gonna have
unban us, Docs.
Yeah. Oh, Docs, you're banned.
Yeah,
I've never been there, so I can't be banned. Tim, super. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep,
Thank you.
Yes, he admits it.
Yeah, it is what it is. Andrew Volkovich, welcome to the chat. Shots fired by Docs. Yeah. So, Ashid, what did you think? What did you think of Miami? Um,
I
about
think
the
you did.
cartel?
I think you did great streams. Fantastic. Like looking at all those watches, talking to
Mm.
all those different people.
Mhm.
You should be proud. I think you did magnificent stuff. I did my best to point people over to the stream
Oh yeah.
because I was like, you want to see some amazing fucking watches you'll never see before. You had a platinum, what was it? Platinum Lange pocket watch, and just covered with, I don't know, ornamentation like that. There was so much amazing weird stuff.
Yeah.
I think you did a good job. It was very entertaining. I was disappointed by your posse in the end.
I know.
You
Well,
know that.
I've been
You were
disappointed
tough
in
on Mathis.
myself.
Huh?
You ripped into, you laid into
Look, it's
Mathis.
1 for 1. It's 1 for 1.
I don't
Mathis-
rip into anyone. They rip into me first, then I rip back. The definition of toxic is when you blame someone for your reaction to their disrespect. He fucking ripped into me first.
Oh, I didn't.
I
see that.
always give Tim good shit. Like I give him real
Yeah.
info. I don't get bullshit info. I'm not like a weird
Yeah.
troll. I have a big channel, guys, or half big. So I get contacted by a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I will only deliver to him the best possible stuff. Unfortunately, I had to do it kind of live because
Yeah.
Tim's using his phone. I can't speak to him privately. But I thought, everybody watch out for a fucking boat. If you hear of a boat, fucking home in on that shit. So I had to, Mathis, maybe he was having a rough day. He was sick. He was feeling, grumpy. But he started going, I'm not going to go on some, drunken Irishman's fucking word. I'm like, really? That's what I am. I'm just a drunken
that
Irishman.
was not nice.
You forgot scruffy looking. Scruffy looking drunk Irishman.
I thought that was a little bit uncalled for.
So you're not back.
He probably hit on Blondie and she
backing
didn't
Mathis.
have any of it, and now he's got a fucking.
He's not back. You're not
English
backing
bomb.
Mathis. You're not backing Mathis on this.
No, Mathis saved my life, so it's kind of.
Did
What
he
a
save your life
turncoat,
that
Tim.
night?
He saved my life.
That night?
No, not that night.
Oh, a
Earlier.
different night. Oh, I see.
Last year. So
Oh, it's in the past.
I owe him a big favor. So
Well, he seems like a good guy, but
his heart is in the right place, but he's
I
not
like Mathis.
confrontational.
I always like Mathis, but here's the problem.
Yeah.
You're down there for a little fun, sure.
Yeah.
But you're like all these hangers on, that's okay. And they can be in the background and they can laugh and have shots with you. But you have your channel and your responsibility and your journalism.
That was my
Journalistic
fuck up.
integrity.
100%.
And no one had your fucking back.
I know.
Who would have had your back? I mean, me for sure.
Right.
I mean, if
Marcelo,
Adrian,
100%.
Marcelo, 100%. I saw that bit where Adrian pushed you away or like told you to get, like
he
a
came
bouncer at a nightclub. I would have fucking loafed him in the face. I would have been like, you know what? Come here, I can smell something. Let me smell this and whack. Who the fuck are you?
Hey, real quick, you got something on your face. Boom.
Yeah. Boom.
Listen, you have to come to
yourself.
Japan with him. You have to come to Japan with him.
You know who else would have had his back big time?
Blondie. Yes.
Yes. She would have fucking gone, fuck you, cunt. We're walking this way. We want to walk this way. You're not one to tell it. Yeah, she would have fucking stormed through the place.
Hell yeah. I know it 100%.
The other lads chicken out like I've never seen it since school. Since I was in school, I've never seen chickening out so badly. And Red, God bless him, was the only man who stood by your side. But then he crumbles like a little fanboy with Nico and took a photo with him and stuff. Like, give me a fucking break. Are we mice or men? Who are we?
I do have to bring up, just to be devil's advocate here.
Sure,
from viewing it, I thought this little beef between you two started the night before when you guys got into the political argument. Is that not correct?
Between me and Mathis? Nah.
No, that was.
That's what
I mean,
like.
it's
That's what it looked
it's
like.
noted. It's noted. It's definitely noted, and it was noted as well that it came up that he was half Cuban, and I thought, well, there it is. He's a Cuban defector. He walked away from the fight. The second time,
wait
he
a
walked
minute.
away
Yeah,
from the
I
fight.
Oh,
Gene,
no.
I think that statement is why he went after you. 'Cause
Well, maybe.
I mean, I could see why, if that's the case, he would be offended. If I'm just being devil's advocate, I'm not a guy.
Sure.
I just have to say.
Sure.
You know what I was offended by? I was offended by the fact that apparently everyone was telling Adrian, shred the Portnoy watch, shred the Portnoy watch. And in that interview, he said, what? There's nothing to shred. This watch is just as good as any other watches, and pointed at a fucking Rolex
He said that? Really?
Submariner on the table.
He
Where
said
did
that?
you
Really?
hear that shred?
Wow.
Where did you hear that?
What do you mean?
Shred
Oh,
the
that-
Portnoy watch. Shred the Portnoy
Oh,
watch.
well,
It's
his
in-
view. Well, I can
in
play
his
it.
video.
It's in the video.
Oh, okay. So he
Video,
said
yeah.
it. Okay. I didn't know.
You know who I think came out looking not as horrible as Adrian and Roman and Watch Eric. And Oshin, you might take a little bit of an issue with it, but I'm just objectively saying that Nico at least did a fair job saying hi to everybody, taking a picture with a red shovel, stopping and having at least a conversation.
No,
not
Nico
looking
was
like
cornered. Nico was cornered.
he was cornered, but at least
He was trapped. He
didn't.
couldn't go anywhere. In
He
his
was
wheelchair.
trapped. He was trapped, but at least he didn't like speed away and look like a complete idiot.
He
He stopped for a minute.
tried.
He exchanged
Yeah,
some
but it's
pleasantries.
like
Yes,
bumping
like
into a
2 times.
person on the street that
know.
you go around the corner and you're like trying to avoid them, but then you can't, otherwise it looks embarrassing.
But he handled it reasonably well. He didn't say
He
anything.
looked
He handled it
terrible.
well because
He
he looked a little uncomfortable. He
He
handled
looked a
it
little
well,
uncomfortable, but
He's
he
sitting
handled
in
it
the
well.
because
wheelchair.
Daniel Katz was just like super. I mean, the definition of soft cock, and just like fanboy.
Man, he's an
Dude,
old man.
come on.
and I mean, just the definition of useless in a situation like that.
What's he
And
supposed
why
to
I
do,
left.
Oshin?
This is why
I mean,
left.
I love the
Look,
guy.
hold on.
I love the guy. He's the sweetest man on earth. I love
He
the
should
guy,
have
but
done a
he's useless
headstand.
in a moment like that. And
Yeah,
and then
Katz is
Red
a lover.
takes a fucking photo with him. I thought they were buddies.
Red posed for a picture with him.
He
That's funny.
posed for a picture
That's
with
true.
him. I thought they were buddies from Belfast. What the fuck? Like, are the Belfast boys made of shit? Like, I don't know. What the hell? So I was just like super like, oh God, Tim needs some backup right now. He really,
Shane,
had Tim had just that little 1% of backup, he didn't need
Yeah.
guys to
I would
go
have
in
been
like
there. I would have
rappers
been in.
behind
I would have been in there
like,
throwing
yo,
blows,
yo.
but unfortunately, I was by the pool relaxing, so I couldn't.
yeah,
It's
OC.
true. OC does not mess around.
failed.
Just that 1%
He would have dropped that guy.
Would have helped him, and then the whole thing would have made sense because all the fucking farting around and drinking is all cruft. It's all extra shit. Like, he's down there for a fucking reason. He's the journalist of the watch world. Like, there's a fucking job he has to do, guys. Don't you know? Haven't you noticed that? All you hanger-oners, by the sorry, I'm just like,
Well, listen,
I
I'm
feel
gonna-
passionate towards Tim. I keep sending him my audience as much as I can. I've actually taken some backlash in the past couple of days for that too.
Shit.
People tuning in going, who's this guy you're sending me over to, and so on. So I'm just like, and I'm sending him the good intel when I hear it.
Yeah.
And nobody fucking had your back out of all of those dudes.
I know.
Christ.
Yeah, it was also not good. If someone sent like a super chat, I would have felt obligation
Right.
to
Yeah,
do it.
would've
I
pushed
would have.
you.
It would have pushed me over the edge.
I
But
couldn't do it because I had already given
Yeah.
it because I was being
Yeah.
painted as the weirdo.
No, I know.
drunken
It
Irishman.
would've,
right?
yeah, if you do it, it would have looked weird. Yeah,
Yeah.
they would have blamed you on it.
Can I
George
ask-
Portnoy Diggler,
okay, go on.
$5 super chat. 1 second, Lola. So let me just
Yeah,
get
go
through
on.
these. There's not a lot of super chats, so let me get through them at least. Come on, Shane. I have been called way worse. Don't be soft cock like Watch Nicholas. Oh, shots fired. Rich, $2, please. What day did all this happen? I missed it. Oh,
That
you
was
have
the
to go
last
through
day,
Miami
right?
videos one by one. There are
Yeah, watch them all.
timestamps.
If you want to go through 47 hours of Miami live streams, then just start from day one.
Yeah.
Who goes to
amazing. It
9
is
days?
amazing.
9 days to Miami.
I would, but I would have never shown up at
Who planned your trip, Archie?
Listen, Tim, I would love to say I would have backed you up, but I would have never showed up to IWJG more than 1 hour. So I can't say I would have been there with you.
Oh,
You expect Daniel Katz to be in a confrontational situation. That's like
yeah.
No,
Daniel
I'm
Katz-
not
I was gonna say,
expecting.
I was like,
I'm not
O'Shea, that's like
expecting
me asking
him.
you to pick the Super Bowl picks this year. It's useless.
Useless.
Yeah, for that situation, that was not.
No,
the
I
best.
get it. I'm just saying, like, what does it all add up to? Like, come
Lolix,
on,
let's
someone
be
fucking
honest.
man.
Lolix wouldn't have gone with me either. He's one step above Daniel Katz. So let's not forget that.
okay, well, let's not pretend like Tim is the hard ass here. I like how Sheen's painting this photo like Tim is coming in there. He's gonna start
Hey,
throwing blows.
I
You walked
asked
away pretty
Nico-
quick,
I asked
Tim.
Nico about the
You
boat.
walked away
The fact,
pretty
like,
quickly.
the fact that he's even walking up to these guys after
I
the
will say that,
shit
First
he
of all,
threw
I
them
was the one who
Yeah.
who
takes
cornered.
a lot of balls.
And what's the name of the guy that
guys,
told
I
Tim to leave?
directed
Because it
people-
wasn't Roman. Who was the guy that told you to leave?
Adrian.
Adrian.
Lolix.
That's
Adrian's
I
like, hey,
saw-
walk this way. He's like, Adrian
Yeah.
directed you to
Lolix.
not walk down a public aisle.
Exactly.
go-
I
to-
think
but to
that's the
take a
biggest.
different aisle.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest part about this is that it was Adrian that did that. You don't really know what the conversation was like.
At the behest of his commander. Who's
Right.
that?
We don't know. Well,
I'll
we
give
don't
you-
know if Roman
Oh,
was
we
really
don't
like.
know. I'll
Yeah.
give you 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count.
And by the way, you know,
Exactly
and who?
who it is.
Yeah, and by the way, who
He's at
looked
the
worse?
behest
Who looked
of the
worse?
boss.
Who looked
What
worse
the
was
fuck are you
was
playing?
Watch Eric.
Well, here's the thing.
because-
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
who looked
go
who looked worse was Watch Eric because Roman's the boss. Roman can say, "Listen,
Mhm.
nobody talk to." But for Watch Eric to actually have to follow the orders of this guy made him look like a complete buffoon. He could have
yeah.
handled it the smart
Yeah.
way. Walked up to Tim, say, "Hey, man, I saw what you were doing on the shows. It's really funny. I get it. That's all entertainment, but don't be so hard on my friend Roman or whatever." He could have just like made small talk and like come over and shot a quick hello, but instead it looked like he was scared. He looked uncomfortable. He looked unconfident, and he looked like he retreated, and it made him look like a wimp.
Yeah,
And,
but
I like Watch Eric as a guy.
No, but it's true. That's what I was gonna say about OC. I think if anything, Tim looked good in this situation. They
Tim
all
looked very
looked
good.
so weak
They
compared to
kept
Tim.
trying to avoid me.
Adrian, yeah,
You're right.
it's like Adrian told everyone, "Don't talk to Tim," and everyone just ran away.
Not Adrian.
That's the
Not
big thing.
Adrian. Roman.
Oh, sorry, Roman. Roman told everybody not to talk to Tim, and Roman literally ran away from
By the way,
Tim.
guys.
Yeah.
I have confirmation about that. I don't fucking move on anything until I hear it from a couple of different sources. I have confirmation. Roman put out the word. Okay.
Ooh.
So I know a person who was at a dinner party and people were saying, "Who's this guy that we're all supposed to avoid?"
Shut
What are you talking about?
up. Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're getting it. We just got confirmation, everyone. Clip
No,
it.
no, no.
Martell is
Excuse me, Lolix. Excuse me. If you don't mind me saying so,
Right,
Tim
sorry.
plays his cards close to his chest. He gets the information from me first. Okay. So Tim knows about this already a few days ago
Mm.
during the situation. I'm just telling you this now, okay, while I'm here. Okay. But Tim, no, I informed him immediately. I have Tim on speed dial when I hear this shit. Okay. And it came from a
Oof.
person who's never met Tim, who has no relationship to Tim whatsoever. And it was like, who's the guy we're supposed to avoid? Apparently, he's got bleach blonde hair.
And then
And my friend stood up at the table and went, "It's Tim Wright. You guys are talking about Tim Wright." And they were like, "Oh yeah, that's the dude. What's wrong with him? Why are we supposed to
what is
avoid
wrong
him?"
with him?
They got commandments.
Because they were defending the fucking
Oh,
brick
look, I
watch. That's why.
wasn't fucking.
Oh
there.
my
These guys need
God.
an Irish man with a baseball bat. Man.
Insane.
Just because Tim made fun of Roman a little bit on the internet.
Well,
Just
clearly,
think about that.
Clearly,
He didn't-
they don't have a comeback. Clearly, if they were strong, they would say, "Hey, Tim, come over. Yeah, come on over."
Exactly.
They know
He would
they're
have
wrong.
roughed
They
up his
know they're
hair.
in the
Oh, look
wrong.
at you with the new hair. Oh, what are you talking about? And that would have been their opportunity to say, well, you know what? We actually think blah, 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 and talked about it. Instead, it was all run
Wow.
away. Why? Because they're guilty as sin. That's why.
Wow. Just
right.
because you made fun of them, Tim. Just because you made fun of him a little bit.
And by the way, the tip off
Wow.
about the boat, was a much more serious tip off. It was that was a
Yeah,
bigger,
can you guys get
bigger
into that?
person.
Can you get into that because I don't understand what was talked about in the stream the other day about that.
So I got the tip off that he was renting a boat to go offshore. If you go a certain amount of miles offshore, I think Mathis said 15 or 18 miles or something offshore, you don't have to pay taxes. So he was inquiring. Now I have connections in Miami. Not all of them are in the watch world. Some of them are in the music world. If you know my history and my connections with music, you'll know exactly where those come from. And I got the tip off that he was inquiring about boats and asking about boats. And one of the big boat renters down there was like, who the fuck is this guy? He's in the watch world. I know somebody in the watch world. And calls were made. Why is he trying to go out and do watch deals? So you put two and two together. He wants to avoid the tax. He was asking about how far you need to go offshore to not have to pay US tax. So
Wow.
let's connect the dots, gentlemen. The guy says, I want that RM for 300 grand. Can you give it to me for 250? And he goes, we can talk about that. How about you come out with me tonight on our boat? We rented a boat. We've got some nice girls coming out with us and so on. Yeah, we'll have some drinks. Then it goes down. These guys are ruthless and unstoppable, guys.
Wow.
And that's when I got the tip off, and I actually let Tim know. And then I let him know again once I got confirmation about it, and that was what you guys saw.
Yeah, I
My
think
question is how.
what's really one second, Marcelo. What's good about this is that at least I asked Nico about this, and we know Nico is then gonna go and talk to Roman about it. So
Well, I contacted one member of Roman's staff about it, so that would definitely go back to him. And then Nico would certainly drive back on his little mobile thing and say, I just ran into Tim and all the other lads, and they're asking about the boat.
ooh.
The boat thing
Wow.
either went down anyway, or they shelved it.
We'll
They
see.
maybe
We'll
shelved the
see.
idea and went, fuck no, we're getting the
I
heat
mean,
down on
now that we're talking about it, they might get freaked out. But then again, it all depends on how much money are they
is at
able
stake.
to save. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim,
Is
I
at
have a
stake.
question.
One
If
second,
there's
one
enough
second. Let me
money,
just
it's
read
worth
through
the
these
risk,
super
right?
chats, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Casey
Tim,
Jones,
Tim, I
Brooklyn.
have a
Thank you so
question.
much for the $2 super chat. Credit to Tim, hardest hitting journalist in the
Exactly.
biz, in the wristwatch space, maybe. Casey Jones again. A Sheen should cruise around Italy with a mobility scooter. Actually,
Tim, I
the
have a
stairs. There's
question.
too much stairs in Venice.
Yeah, I couldn't use one here.
Ray, €2 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. You need a minder when working a hot zone.
A minder.
Minder.
A
Okay,
person
I'm
like
not sure.
by your side, maybe who's armed. You know.
Like someone. Yeah, you need
Yeah.
someone to have my back.
Yeah.
I was a little bit
Tim, I have a
disappointed.
question.
1 second, Marcelo. I literally just said give me literally 2 minutes to go
He
through the
can't help
super
you.
chat.
Okay.
Can you give me 2 minutes, Marcelo? Like a minute now.
That's,
Are you sure?
He's like, I can try.
You know,
I mean,
before I forget my
if
This
it's
is my
something
best
really
shot.
important that you have to
Oh,
say,
Tim.
then is it really important, Marcelo?
Oh,
He-
Tim is so
He's been
snippy.
deprived. He's been deprived for 9 days. 9 days of interruption-free Tim.
No, actually, according to the the tax American tax thing. I mean, if they know basically what they're
still
only
talking.
doing, let's say,
He's still talking. He won't let you.
Still
he
talking.
can't.
He won't.
Andrew Volkovich, $5 super chat for Timmy for having balls. Thank you,
Nice,
Andrew Volkovich. And Chunkster, $5. Blondie did a nice little montage on
Yes, it
Timmy.
was
Play it.
great. You should play it. You should play it.
I'm gonna play it in just a second. We have 2 more. Mike K, £4, 49 cents. A Shein. It was just a watch show, not a Mission Impossible. It kind of felt like it, except the bad guys were in the mobility scooters.
I'm kind of
Shovel has Tim on speed dial to get the beers in. We love Daniel Katz and his yoga. Daniel Katz was so funny. But He was scaredy cat a little bit. Rich, $2 super chat, and Tim gave Roman 1,500 for charity. Not only did I give Roman 1,500, Humble Pine kicked in another 500.
That was ages ago, was it?
Yeah, well, it was last year when the war broke out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
When
the
the
community
war
did good for Roman, but Roman pocketed the money and screwed the community. It's very disappointing. It's very, very disappointing.
Don't be
The way,
surprised by anything at this point, fellas.
yeah, there's more. There's more to it. We're gonna talk about it at the end of the week, guys. We're gonna go public. Oshina, you ready to go public?
I'm always ready to go public.
Can you go now?
Okay.
Can you go public now?
Yeah,
No,
can we
no,
go
no, we can't go
public
right.
now, please?
Just go now. What are we waiting for?
I don't know. Stop
Oh,
teasing us, Tim.
Needs to be
No,
coordinated.
when everybody's watching, nobody's watching right now, so
What do you
we're gonna
mean?
go.
You have
We're gonna
200
prepare it. We're gonna set
240
it up.
viewers.
No, because there's some
By the way, I
phone calls
noticed
we
your
need to
viewers went up, man. That's fucking awesome, dude.
make. They did. They
Way
did.
up.
Did you send the link? Did you do some kind
No,
of Instagram?
no, I
post?
didn't say a word. I'm proud of you, brother.
All right.
These are your viewers, brother. Fucking great.
Hey, it's the community. It's our viewers. It's our viewers. We're in this together,
Your-
guys. We're in
My
this
question,
together.
I'm kind of having trouble seeing, unless you're a customer, like in that situation with Roman, the customer benefits way more than he does. Unless you're saying he was doing this simply for the sale of the watch because he can't
Yeah,
sell.
exactly. So if he goes, I want 360, and they go, give it to me for 280. He can say, listen, I can do it for 320, but you have to come out and see me on my boat tonight. So he makes the sale anyway, and they go ahead and do it. It's very smart, you know. Same thing as what all the British sellers are doing, or a lot of them through Nico right now. You know, people from Spain and Austria, various places around the world, are calling saying, I'm really interested in that watch, but won't I have to pay crazy fees? Aren't you guys, haven't you left Europe, the Brexit thing? And they can go, no, it's fine. And then they ship through Belfast.
Okay.
It's very not that it's illegal, but it's immoral.
That
think
might, we're still trying to figure out if that's illegal.
Wait,
the thing
well,
through Belfast might actually be illegal. Yeah.
It depends what kind of
Early
paperwork
days.
they keep track of. I think
It's
but-
early days. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's definitely
if
I
anybody
know-
finds out, it'll be me.
you know what? One thing for sure that we could be 100% sure of is that it is immoral. What they're
That's a
doing.
strong word, immoral. That's a very
Well, the
strong-
morals are
Yeah.
different. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's immoral.
Sure.
I mean,
I wouldn't agree with that.
everyone in the I mean, we live in society, and everyone in this society has has agreed to follow the same rules, and trying
No,
to
they
skirt
haven't.
the rules is immoral. So
They
that's
have
why-
not. Listen to me. If you're an employee and I'm a business owner, I have more benefits than you do as far as taxes. Immoral is a terrible word to use for what he's doing. Is it a integral type thing? Is it one up on other dealers? Sure, but immoral. Listen,
It's
40,000.
It's a good chance that it's illegal. It's probably
Legal's different.
avoiding tax is illegal.
Yes, but immoral is like, I mean, smoking marijuana up until recently was illegal. Was it immoral?
It
Come
was never immoral.
It's a
was
very good
legal.
point. Very good point.
You know what I
It's
mean?
very-
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
very good.
immoral. It's immoral to smoke if you're pregnant.
Look,
Wait, it's
look,
actually-
everybody that listen, guys. Everybody that is into business knows. Everybody that have an accountant knows that there is things that always you ask the accountant, hey, there is something maybe is illegal. Could you find the legal way to propagate that? You know?
Mhm.
Yeah, they're
We
looking
all
for a
do that
loophole.
to
Yeah.
Yeah. But
maybe
here, but
what
the
he's
problem,
doing
but
is
the problem
completely illegal,
is,
but yeah.
but the problem is, Marcel, we're talking about luxury watches here in this situation, and trying to avoid like taxes on a luxury item. I understand it was fucking kids' medicine or something, if it was something to save a life or something, you know what I mean? It's someone starving and they're trying to avoid tax so they can feed their family. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
But we're talking about luxury product There's no.
You know that if you buy an AP in New York and there's no AP in your state, and they ship it to you, if you're in a tax-free state, you pay no tax.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you're in a tax-free
This
state.
is like a this
Same
is
with
like
eBay.
this is a tough. I understand what you're saying.
Some dealers
It's
don't
a
do that
tough
anymore.
argument, Tim. This is a tough argument you're making.
Well,
And you're
no,
also
it's not.
into international shit
It
too.
adds, but it also adds to the character. Like, okay, if this guy is willing to go to these type of lengths to avoid kind of a situation, then
Wait,
what else is he
why are
doing?
we defending the dude who wanted to rent a boat and sell his watches 15 miles offshore of Miami?
Yeah, I don't know.
Am I the one on crazy
Buckley
pills,
thinks,
or
Buckley thinks
what?
this is a great way of doing business.
Buckley is an alternative thinker. I like it. Come on.
No, I'm listen.
Because
Hold on, Marcelo, you have an issue with the man. Okay, I'm muting him. Sorry. You have an issue with the man. I understand. The practices, though, this is a different situation.
No, I don't have an issue with the man necessarily. It's the practices that lead to the issue.
Right.
I don't mind
no
the
problem
man
with
himself, his voice, his character, his personality. They're separate things.
I have
This
a
is
problem
not an
that
ad
he has
hominem
perfectly
attack.
good pair of legs, but chooses to use a mobility scooter.
But wouldn't you? No,
Seems
but
immoral.
what you're saying though is okay. He said all these things about Brick being great, which is ridiculous, right? Stupid.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It's immoral.
But that's the man. I'm saying the practices of which he's operating, where maybe he found a tax loophole. I don't listen. Amazon doesn't pay taxes,
And we criticize them for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Is that a good thing? Is that the right thing?
Just because someone else does it, that's it. That's a tu pro quo argument.
It's
That
like
you can't just because you did well, you stabbed him. Well, I stabbed him too. So then no. Stabbing isn't, we can't stab. Okay, so stop it. So
No,
it
I
doesn't
understand.
matter if Amazon get away with it. We can take them down for it, or we can at least call them out on it.
I understand that, but I would make a bet here that pretty much everyone who's in this chat who owns some sort of practice or business, they're paying the absolute least amount of taxes humanly possible. Some of them none, because they're taking
there
advantage
is
of.
no. I mean, well, here's
I'm
okay.
just
Well,
saying,
let
I'm
me
trying to
just
play
let me just
devil's
put this
advocate here.
IRS debate to rest. Okay, the reason there's a reason why the tax code is so confusing, right? It's so that people who have really good lawyers, they'll be able to pay less taxes. All right, but here's the thing: at the end of the day, everyone should be paying what they actually owe, right? Like at the end of the day, like if that's how much everyone should pay, that's how much everybody should pay. You know, that nobody should be overpaying taxes. That's fucking retarded. I mean, some people overpay in taxes because they don't know how to do their taxes. They're not but that's the taxes, okay? That it doesn't matter. If everyone is avoiding taxes, guess what? The society it will not work. Everyone cannot not pay taxes.
Londi is asking. We're getting into a wider argument here, if you don't mind me saying so. Londi is saying, what are the chances that the source is a male? I assume she's alluding to what I said. Planted purposely to feed fake info for him to slander them with. The source doesn't have any vested interest at all. It's a very good question, but it's actually not, like, it's from an outside person. So
Andrew Volkovich, $2 super chat, upvote for the panel, even for Marcelo, guys. Make sure to hit upvote twice for Marcelo, guys. Georgia the Chef, $2 around the panel. Would anyone buy from Luxury Bazaar? Let's start with Marcelo.
Not anymore. No, absolutely
no. I said Marcelo Lolex. I didn't say.
Lolex. First of all, Sheen jumped in too. Don't corner me here, Tim. But I will say, I'll start it by saying no, absolutely not.
Look, listen. According to Roman listen, guys. According to Roman or whatever bullshit he do, I don't like him and I don't care. Basically, maybe what he's doing is illegal. But even when I'm talking about my personal business, when this is a good year, I pay a lot of taxes. When I have a bad year, I still need to pay taxes, even if I might even go bankrupt tomorrow. The tax office don't give a shit about you. They want taxes when you're doing good or when you're doing bad. When you're doing bad, they don't say, okay, let's take care of you. Maybe this year you don't pay, or maybe we help you out. No, always they suck you dry all the time. So
Marcelo,
I
are
don't
you
like
talking on
that part,
AirPods?
you know.
Are you talking on your
Marcel, no, no,
AirPods?
no, no. He's using his
Amazing.
toilet to communicate.
It's
He hooked it
amazing.
up.
The guy
Oh,
has
good.
multiple. He makes a video
Yeah.
with multiple angles of cameras. He owns a fine restaurant. He has a fake
They
Platona.
got
I mean,
work.
I'm kidding. And he can't fucking buy a microphone. It's just
I think
crazy. I think
it's
he's
the
doing it on
AirPods.
He's doing it on purpose.
He's
He
just
has
doing it on purpose. He's rubbing.
Okay,
He's
now
rubbing
it's
his
better.
ear like
Now,
this.
now it's better. Now
Did you
it's
take it
better.
out of the
The
toilet right
AirPods.
now?
It's a
Marcelo.
little better.
Sounds
It's
a
a
little
little
better.
better.
Yeah, I took the AirPods out.
How about a
So
microphone that you don't have
Oh,
to
I told you
shout?
they were in the toilet, guys.
Okay. Well, no. Listen. Just for future reference, for anybody listening, if you jump on, don't use AirPods. They're the worst mics for streaming. It catches like every
okay,
other word. They're terrible. Never
yes,
use AirPods.
I see. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you
Okay.
need those wired ones. The
Needs a
wired.
wire. Yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
Those are really
George,
good. Yeah.
OC,
Sorry.
would you buy
Okay.
from Luxury Bazaar? Buckley, would you buy from Luxury
I'll say
Bazaar?
this. Sorry, I was doing something. I will
You're
say this.
eating?
I'm having to say much. By the way,
You're making me hungry.
sorry. I would just say that there's a distinction between tax evasion, which is illegal, and tax avoidance, which everybody tries to practice, which is finding legal loopholes or legal ways to minimize
Yes.
your tax burden. So,
Yes.
as if going offshore onto a boat, if somehow that's a legal way to avoid, not evade, but avoid paying
Mhm.
certain taxes or whatever, then that's something that we can judge. We can judge the ethics of it, the business ethics, but from a legality perspective, it's probably legal. And by the way, I wanted to
Yeah,
also ask
no
Oshin.
one's saying that it's illegal or we know whether it's
Yeah.
legal or not legal. We're just saying that this is what's happening to to lower taxes or whatever. But
Yeah, I also wanted to ask Oshin: is there the tax loophole in Ireland? Is that just Northern Ireland, or is it all of Ireland?
It's just Northern Ireland because
Okay.
there are 6 counties in Northern Ireland that still belong to the United Kingdom.
Yep.
And when England left the European Union, they would be brought with them, correct? But they're technically connected with Ireland. So, if you were living in Ireland, you would have had to gone through the past couple of years or few years of everybody deliberating, what are we going to do? There are people who do business with the south of Ireland, with the Republic, and people who do business with England. So in the end, everybody threw their hands in the air and said, you know what? Northern Ireland can have it both ways. They can have their cake and eat it. Literally.
I don't want to divert away from this excellent watch discussion, but I just wanted to announce news that Weir and Sons, which is one of the biggest ADs in Ireland.
Yes, that's on Grafton Street. I've passed that 100 million times. Yes.
Is now an authorized service center for Rolex.
Wow.
So now they've been awarded the Rolex Authorized Service Center status. They have, and you can read here in the artitle, 3 Rolex trained, exactly. Three Rolex trained watchmakers and a technician that are all certified by Rolex.
Great
Weir
info.
and Sons in Ireland.
In the Republic of Ireland, in the capital where I was born, Dublin, on Grafton Street, magnificent street, where you can only walk. You can't. There's no cars there. You see all the buskers, all the famous shots of buskers on the streets of Dublin. Sometimes Bono shows up as well and sings a song. That's Grafton Street. Weir's, from what I hear from my friends back in Ireland, because I wasn't into the watch thing when I was in Ireland, you know, they all tell me that it's super snobby. It's like so bad. Like you walk in and they really turn their nose up at you and so on.
Now,
it's like
back
really
to tax loopholes and tax evasion.
Damn.
No. But no, you have to understand. There's the Republic of Ireland and then there's the North. So if you dial Nico, you have to dial as a country code +44. That's like calling England. If you dial my mother, you'll have to dial +353. That's Ireland. We have different.
Oh wow!
Area, yeah.
Zone.
We were annexed. Who said that? Who said oh wow?
Me.
Marcelo.
Marcelo said, "Oh
Now it's
wow."
better.
Yeah, it's better, but Marcelo, it should remind you of something you know well: annexing for land by brutal force. Sorry to get political, but that's what happened
It
to
can get
our country
nasty.
too. People who
Yeah,
thought they were better
yeah.
than us came in and took our land, right? So we fought for it. We got a lot of it back, but not all of it back. So imagine Palestine fought back and they got most of the territory back, except for one small part. It's the same thing. And it remains part of England. And there are a lot of loyalists, literally called loyalists, to England, who consider themselves British. Northern Ireland is a very, very strange place. They have a totally different accent. I don't sound like Nico, do I? Nico adopted the
Yeah.
accent.
No, it's different.
I don't sound like Red, right?
No,
But
Yeah, we don't sound the same at all. We're
you
very,
don't sound
very
like
different
Tickers either.
creatures.
but
Right.
but you know
Well,
what?
Tickers is from Britain. That's across the water. So we're connected. A lot of people don't know what's happened with Ireland. So the north of Ireland still remains part of Britain. So with the Brexit thing, they said it was a big quagmire. And in the end, they threw their hands up in the air and they said, okay, until further notice, until we figure out a better legal way to do this, Belfast and Northern Ireland can deal with the European Union as if it were Ireland, and it can deal with Britain as if it were Britain. So it gets to do both.
Wow.
Amazing. It gets to be whatever it wants to be for the foreseeable. We don't know. That could end in a year. But for now, guys like Nico can move in. And I'm aware of an actual meeting that actually happened where Nico was proposing that. I don't play games, guys. I give you guys fucking direct info. This is shit because I was on their side of the fence for a while. Then they all fucked me and threw me
Flipped
out.
on you.
Now I have no reason to protect them anymore. This was a meeting that went down where Nico was proposing to all the British guys because he knew what was going to happen. Everybody knew. The Brits cut their own legs off. It's the stupidest thing in their entire history. They cannot export without tariffs. They were hoping that the American deal would make up for that on the other end. That still hasn't happened. There's no deal in sight. So now they're all fucked and they're suffering this recession more than anybody else. Hence the Britney Pierce going, oh, we're all dying of starvation. Sell off your watches. It's the wrath and all of that shit because they're all suffering extra hard. Now, Brexit has kicked in. There's a great documentary on Netflix right now called The Brexit Effect. Watch it. It's like, oh shit. They just literally chopped their legs off. However, there's a loophole in Northern Ireland, and Northern Ireland is now flourishing. Small businesses are flourishing because they can send, flowers delivery, or they're making socks or posters or whatever they're doing, and they can, Etsy, and they're sending shit all over the world where the Brits can't, because you buy something from Etsy from Britain and then they have to lob on 20% or whatever on top of that. Now, when that comes to watches, that's a lot of money. So somebody's a big fan. They're in Germany or in Sweden or somewhere, or in the United States. Well, the United States would be the same anyway, because that was the same before. But they're somewhere here in Europe, and they call Spencer Dreyer, for example, from BQ Watches, and they say, I love that watch. I saw your show on Monday, blah, blah, blah. It's great. But won't I have to pay tax in that? He can say, no, don't worry, it's fine, yeah. It'll be fine, yeah. Why? Because then they pay for it. He ships it to Nico. Nico restamps it and reships it from there. And it goes without customs. I've been telling you guys this for fucking months and months.
Yeah.
The guys are fucking shysters. And Red stood next to that lousy son of a bitch and took a photo. It's amazing.
But one thing though that was funny about that photo, because
he's in the
wheelchair, he's in the mobility scooter. Because look, he's gonna put this image online, and Nico's audience does not watch these streams. They don't know about them. But they're gonna come across that picture of Nico in the mobility scooter, and they're gonna think like, "What the hell is wrong with this guy? So he can't walk? Why is he in the mobility scooter?" So
he's going to use this picture against him.
Bad look. In fact, in the middle of the photo shoot, Nico realizes what he's doing. He's taking picture in the mobility, and he says, And he says to Red, "Wait, let me get up." But Red Shovel takes him and slams him
Okay,
back
so
into the sea.
he pushed him down into.
He
Oh, God
pushed him
bless you,
down.
Red.
Yeah,
God
yeah,
bless
Yeah.
you,
yeah.
Red.
Like, no. He's like, "This is funnier. Stay
That's
here."
beautiful. That's fucking beautiful.
Oh, it's so good. So good. Andrew
Hey, you
Volkovich.
guys have a little unboxing as well, myself, if you
Oh.
want to see it.
Ooh.
I saw, by the way, is
Ooh.
Buckley still around? Buckley, God bless
Here.
you, man. You got some fucking beautiful shit right there.
Thanks. Here they are.
I mean,
Oh, the new two-piece.
Two-piece collection.
Wow.
oh man,
There it is.
they're
Oh, you
perfect
still
on
got
you.
the Panerai? Are you selling the Panerai, or
No,
what's
no,
going to
I have
happen?
the Panerai. I have the Panerai. That's not going anywhere. I only got
Okay,
rid of
good.
some Pepsi. It was too small.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
I saw the Explorer on you. It looks perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's made for us people. I'm pioneering 7.5 to 8 inch wrists. This is the watches you should buy.
Thank you. Thank you.
So we're gonna do no more of this Daytona lane.
Thank you. I'm wearing this Seiko King Sumo.
Let's see.
And that big
Ooh.
Damn.
bastard.
It's nice.
I'm more impressed by
Big.
that camera, Oshin. Damn.
It's nice.
She fucking big bitch. I love her.
Wow.
I love her.
Is that
But I'll show you.
titanium? That looks or is that
No,
Shiratsu polish?
it's Saratsu probably. It's shiny. It's reflective. It looks like a sea dweller or something, but it's
Because
blue.
it's matte, like
Yeah.
titanium looking reflection.
Yeah.
By the way, Andrew Volkovich, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. He says, "I doubt it was only the taxes on a few watches. Probably quite a large number of the taxes might have a total been enough to buy a house." I mean, there's a possibility they could like schedule all these transactions, then go out, boom, do all the paperwork, flip everything. Like, there could be 100 to 200 watches be flipped.
Well, you have to remember, guys, this what's happening is because the market is turning back to where it was a year, 2 months ago, or whatever. Everything's resetting after that frenzy.
Mm.
We're seeing a bunch of desperation, a bunch of desperate moves happening. We're seeing people selling fake. We're seeing dealers selling fake watches.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot more fakes going around. People think it's too good to be true. There's all those people who are foaming at the mouth going, it's all done. The Rolex bubble has burst. I found a Pepsi for 16,000 and I'm going to buy it. The guy selling it to you for 16 grand knows exactly that you're going to say that, and he's taking advantage. And you have all sorts of, I have other stories, by the way. I'm going to break them over the next week or two that are really horrific. That everyone's getting, it's not just the buyers and the sellers out there in the general public that are getting desperate and weird. The gray market are adjusting, and they're doing some fucking wild shit. I don't think Roman this time last year would have been up to that kind of nonsense. I think he's up to it now because he wants to sell that RM. He wants to make that sale.
Yeah,
and
I agree
he
with that.
can't. Yeah, so he's like, I rented a boat. Let's go do the deal. Whereas
done.
this time last year, he could have asked for more money, and I'm not going on any fucking boat. You want the watch or not? It's going to be gone in 5 minutes if you don't buy it. He's in a much stronger position. Once he's in a weaker position, he gets desperate. We've all seen post-apocalyptic movies, guys. Everyone starts getting desperate, and everybody starts doing fucking crazy shit. And that's what's been happening.
Yeah, they got a lot of stock they got to move. That's the problem, and they're losing. They keep losing on big pieces.
Oh yeah, I walked through Roman's booth. He had a lot of stock, a lot of stuff that I thought
Is it my imagination as well, or was that whole thing completely empty?
he had
the
some
whole
stuff.
show was like very
Show was
empty.
dead.
Yeah,
Dead.
it seemed dead. Yeah,
It was a little bit more. It was a little bit better than the first time
really.
around.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, last year it was COVID time, so
Oh, it was COVID.
yeah. So it was actually this time they even they had food on the inside, that was pretty good. They had quite a bit more, quite a few more displays. I would say 10 to 15% more than last year.
Oh wow. Okay.
Unfortunately, John Reardon wasn't there. John Reardon wasn't there. I want from the collectability. That could have been a good interview. But yeah, it was okay. A lot of people I couldn't talk to because freaking Roman told those people not to talk to me. Like there'd be
Yes.
booths that would come up to, and they would say, "No, no, no, no filming, no filming," and they already know. They're like eyeing me. I was at this other booth, and the guy says, "Oh, this is the YouTube. This is for the YouTube." Oh hell no! Like whoa, what is
Yeah, yeah.
that? This was
Everyone was
awful.
tipped off. They were all
Yeah,
tipped off.
yeah,
I
and I
told you
was
the
like,
story. I got the
yeah,
call in the middle of the night after that dinner party.
but this guy that I was talking to, after I explained to him a little bit, he's like, "Oh, okay, doesn't seem too bad." It seems like he didn't understand why I'm doing it. You know?
They just got word. If
Yeah,
that
yeah.
guy
He just.
shows up, get him out.
Hmm.
I was told that the word was don't let him into anything.
Wow.
Don't let
Well,
him in.
Nico did that. Nico did that last time when Paul Thorpe was in New York. They were going to Roman's place, and Nico called Paul Thorpe and said, "Don't allow Tim to come with you to see Roman.
Yeah.
Don't get this exposure." Something.
Yeah.
Very petty.
So there's a possibility that Nico is involved in this as well.
Oh, 100%. I mean, don't be fooled by the
Yeah.
fact that he stayed to talk. You kind of caught him on a corner. Running away would have looked weird and sad. He would have had to run over per El Daniel Katz just to get through you guys. Like, and the guy is, the ultimate showman. We've seen that over and over again. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Yeah. Pineapple. Oh, this was for Sheen. What does it say? Sheen is an intellectual, like a freshman in college clown. Thank you, Pineapple. We appreciate that support.
Sheen's dropping all the gems tonight. I'm so glad I popped on.
You know
Yay.
you know who's a real snake that I follow?
Tim.
Sometimes he's funny, but a lot of times it's just too snaky for me. Is that guy on Instagram, Vukum?
Oh, Vokum. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that guy, man.
Yeah, dude. And he's actually popular. My friends are sending me his TikToks.
I don't like
look
that
at
guy.
this guy.
That guy's a little rat. I don't like that guy.
What did he do? What did he do? Let's get him on the show.
You've never heard of him?
I know, because Mark likes him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know those 47th Street guys, how they act, and that guy Vukum, he's
like those guys. He's like 350. Whoa, the top I can go is 10.3.
I do like the older guy. I think he's funny. He's like, how much is this $5,000 watch? I think he's funny.
Yeah, I can't even go down that street anymore because they just get me too aggravated.
Ooh.
I used to walk down the street. It was funny. They had a bunch of stuff in stock. I could look at some stuff. Now it's like I won't even go near them because they're too much. They're too snaky, man. They lie right through the teeth. And the women, you know who are worse? The women who work at the table, at the desk, not the men. Those women will cut your throat when you're not looking for $1. This girl.
Careful what you say. Careful what you say.
I don't care. This girl.
You're right. Just be careful.
She grabbed me by the wrist and pulled me in the store. Literally grabbed me and was like, "I want your Pepsi. How much do you want?" I'm like, "I don't know, 11 grand." She's like, 7,500 is the best you're gonna get. I'm like, lady, please. Bucher down the block, which is a much bigger operation than yours, is gonna pay me 10 grand. She's like, yeah, but
I knew you would pull that up, Tim, like a snake in the water, Tim. I saw Tim look at this comment, and he was like, I'm going to immediately pull this up. Sorry, Buckley, I don't mean to cut you off. Tim is such a goddamn snake in the water, everyone. All right, go on, Buckley.
She's like, you have to actually get the watch, though, and no one's getting watches. I'm like, no one's getting watches. Where do you get all these from? This block has 47th Street probably realistically has, I don't know, 20,000 unworn Rolexes at any one time for sale.
Easily.
Where are you getting them all from? Right down the block.
Everywhere.
Like, lady, stop. And every place you walk by, they want you, come, so I can lowball you and then sell it for double.
Of course.
I understand the margin. I get that. But it's gone from 20% on Rolex to 50%.
It's insane. It should have been 10%.
She just grabbed you? She just grabbed you, Buckley? Like, she just grabbed you and pulled you in?
they grab you, literally. You know what else they do? And I found this out with my my Pepsi. When they open the bracelet to see the serial number, in one hand they keep steel spring bars, and they jack your Rolex spring bars and replace them with the steel.
Ooh.
What?
Yes.
That's dark. That's dark.
I brought the Pep. This is how I found out. I brought the Pepsi to Rolex Service Center, and on the form, it said the service spring bars are not Rolex. I was like, is that going to be a problem? They're like, it's not that it was a problem. We used to acknowledge it. Now we don't even acknowledge it because virtually every single one of these watches that come in have aftermarket spring bars, not from us. So we kind of ignore it. I'm like, how does that happen? She's like, where'd you buy it? I'm like, I bought it out on Long Island. She's like, oh, good. Because over here, they open the watch and they just sleight of hand them. Because people don't know. You go upstairs and they're like, I need to open it to make sure it's real. And everyone, is
And
like,
then they change spring bars.
Yeah, no problem. Go open it. It's like they're going to give you different spring bars. They're going to jack that. Like if they can jack.
Timepiece Esquire, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Timmy, how long is the blonde hair gonna be around? Probably not that long. Look at this.
The roots are coming out already.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that, Tim. You're like, you got that 80s slut vibe going on.
80s slut. Yeah. Look at that. It's looking bad. It's looking
What's
bad.
the plan with it, Tim? Are you gonna like dye it back? What are you gonna do?
No. Whoa.
You just grow it out?
Whoa, Lolex, relax. I'm just gonna let it grow out, and then I cut it.
Dude, you're gonna look insane. You're gonna look insane this year.
I don't think he has a problem with looking insane. I think he's proven that.
But
actually, I like the blonde on you, man. I have to say, it's kind of cool.
I told you, Tim. Anybody that can pull it off, you can. It's not a terrible look.
Yeah,
you're
gonna look
really,
like that guy from Watchbox. You know the guy from Watchbox?
Try it purple next time.
Yeah. Shut up, Marcelo. Don't give them any ideas.
Anyway, everybody in the Miami watch world now knows you as the bleach blonde guy.
The bleach.
So you can't let it go now.
Every year I have to. Well, actually, next time when I go, if I change it up, they won't recognize me. They're gonna be looking for bleach blonde guy, but I'm
with purple hair.
Also, big hello to Lolex. Missed you on the stream, bud. More Lolex, less Oshin. Misspelled on purpose.
I don't know about that, but thank you, Timepiece. Thank you.
Thank you, Timepiece.
Nice little comment after Tim's nasty ways.
He's in LA. He's LA local.
I know. I need to meet up with him. I gotta figure that out.
He's gonna be around until February 15th, and then he said he's fucking off. Andrew Volkovich, $5 super chat. The funniest thing about Miami was Daniel Katz walking when the cartel used scooter. Oh, it's a sick burn. And Timepiece Esquire, another $5 super chat. Can panelists see the super chat that's on the StreamYard? If so, why do these guys keep talking when you see someone's Timmy money? Respect the super chat. Timmy needs to make
good point. Good point.
True.
Okay, sorry, Timepiece Esquire.
But at the same time, I would beg to say that because I do my own streams sometimes, and we have super chats. Sometimes it kills the flow of the chat. You might be in the middle of a point, or we're actually getting to a point finally after all hours, and then that super chat is like, my hairy balls are it's just some horse shit.
Yeah,
it's just like,
you know what? That was super chat just saying hello to Lolex, so that's not that important.
It's like the super chats can't be the master and commander of the show. They have to be on the side, or at least that's my opinion. But
there's only one master.
What the fuck do I know?
Me,
Marcelo.
No, me.
No, not you, not Lolex.
Marcelo.
Me.
Yeah, right.
You want to see my unboxing?
Oh yeah, we should do an unboxing.
Unboxing. What is this? When is this? What's the story behind
I
it?
traded a tutor for a piece. Somebody wanted a tutor, and I was like, listen, okay, well, what do you have? because I'm not in the market to be buying anything lately. I'm kind of come to a halt. But I was like, okay, for that, okay. So, if you know my Instagram, you've probably already seen it. But it's a watch I've been kind of after for ages.
I haven't checked it yet. I haven't checked it.
That's okay. Don't worry. That's okay.
I've got like
what is
don't
that?
feel,
got like
don't feel bad.
got
Don't feel
like
bad.
20
It's okay.
messages to
No,
go
I'm not.
through.
That's not directed at you, Timmy.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
directed at you.
Oh, it's an Omega.
That's an Omega. I've never seen that box
Omega.
before.
I've never seen. Yeah,
Isn't that
exactly.
nice?
It's cool. Yeah.
Timepiece Esquire before
Get my
you get
stupid face out of this.
Timepiece Esquire,
Oh, nice.
$5 super chat. If something's worthwhile is being said, I agree, but rarely is there something of value being said by Oshin.
Okay,
More Rolex.
okay, man. Okay,
Less
more Rolex, more
Oshin.
Rolex.
I don't know. No, I don't know about that.
All
Oshin
hail,
has been
all
on
hail the
fire.
Rolex. All hail the
hail
Rolex.
Oshin has been on fire tonight. This is one of the best streams I've ever been on. If anything, less Timmy, more Oshin.
I love
Let's get that
Rolex's
going.
chats as well. I you know, he's
Oh, thank
smart.
you.
Everyone's smart on this
Keep 'em
fucking
coming, Timepiece
panel. That's the
Esquire.
only reason I
Love
come
it.
back. Why do you think I never appear on Archie anymore? You guys are
Yeah.
where all the smarts are.
That's
And
where
then
the
there's
action.
Buckley.
That's where
No, I'm
the
kidding.
cartel hunting is going on.
Buckley missed. Oh, you got
What
it.
do
You
you
got
think
it.
it
Use
is?
this.
What do you think it is?
What do you think it is?
Yeah.
So listen, I'm such. Do you want the build up? Like, I'm such
a
a
little bit of build up.
speedy whore. I'd love a CK2915, but it's a lot of money for a generation one like the Mark One. It's 150 grand.
Ooh.
Come on,
Oh wait a minute, I know what this is. I saw it. I can't comment.
You saw it. Okay, great.
Yeah.
And then of course there's the 60th anniversary, which is too small. And then there's the new 57s, which are also too small. And I'm right there with Buckley about the new movement of men who are men. Men. Big wrists, right? We suffer from this shit. We have our own disability in the watch world. A lot of the famous watches just don't fucking fit our wrists. That's the problem.
They're too small.
They're too small. So
we eat too much fried chicken and too much pizza.
Back in at the 40th anniversary of the CK2915, 1997, they made for precisely 3 years. They made this watch, and they moved it up to 42. So I'm
in love with that box.
This nice box. It's very soft and leathery. Strange for Omega back then because their boxes were so awful back then. So here we go. And there's a lot of shit in here. Hopefully it's not too much of a mess.
Ooh. Oh.
Whoa.
Let me just
wait. What production year was this, Oshin?
1997 to 2003.
They need to bring those boxes back.
Oh.
Yeah, the boxes, sure.
Dude, I love this watch.
I love that.
In 42 mil.
I was on this stream going back and forth with Tim and Small G about buying this watch.
We were talking about it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This is like the hidden gem of Speedmasters.
That's the best Speedmaster for 42 ever made.
Because it's very affordable right now. It's
guys,
different.
Look, applied logo. It's catching the line. Look at the logo.
The broad arrow hands.
I should engage the chrono. There we go.
Let's hear it.
Also, Oshin, Timepiece Esquire super chat. He says, "I like a man who can take my abuse with grace and class."
That's cool.
You
man.
went up a point or two in my book, Oshin.
Okay, my pleasure. So what we have here, first of all, a few details. We have a tachometer that goes to 1,000. See, base 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's individual there. We have the broad arrow. We have the applied logo. We have the old Omega font. Look at Omega. It's the old font.
It's better.
We have long S. We have long R.
Wow.
Sexy.
Yeah. Put it on.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'll stick it on.
Yeah. Oshin, did that come on a bracelet originally?
It did. I'll show you right now. It came with the bracelet.
Is that a guy?
No, this is something I bought years ago, actually. I bought my first Speedy. It's like a vintage. I have so many straps for these things. It came with this bracelet, which is not. It's a little. It's the regular one, right?
That's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah. It's better than the
Oh
new
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah.
And extra links. It also came with a deployant and the original Omega black strap.
What?
And the
What?
deployant.
Why is it not on that?
Holy shit!
No, I like.
I'll get it. I'll get it on there. So I just threw it on myself the other day.
Timepiece
And-
Esquire, $2 super chat. 42 mil is 1.654 inches. That's all you got, Ashin? LOL.
That's all I got. So let me put this thing on. It's been mesmerizing, man. Like it's God,
Yeah.
what a perfect speedy. And my God, those hands, those accents catch the light all the time. It's really wild. So now I'll do the camera thing again.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. That looks proper.
What does that go for right now?
It's going for about 4,600 in euros. So I did a straight swap with a tutor.
That is
worth
not
the same
bad at all.
value.
Wow.
Yeah.
Any day of the week. Which
Any
tutor
day.
was it?
It was a Black Bay, but the 41 mil, big fucker.
Oh, that's not even what? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but he wanted a tutor.
Tutor is probably easier to sell.
Yeah,
because they're so waterproof, just robust.
For a speedy
But-
not like me, this was a no-brainer.
Yeah,
That's a good watch.
dude. That's such
Now-
a win.
Yeah. Now it did not. It came with all the original paper, like the like the little old vintage brochure and
Mhm.
the catalog. It's actually really funny to read through the catalog. Like all the old Seamasters are in there and stuff.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have the original card, so that was the only thing. So I contacted while we were doing the swap out. I bought the guy lunch, and I contacted Alex Foti from the Watch Register in Britain, who ran the serial in their system, and ran the number with Omega Official, and it all came out clean. So I was like, okay. But it came with this lovely old book.
Oh,
Oh wow.
that's cute.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Sucker.
And operating instructions, whatever, but no original card. I don't give a shit. I know Speedies very well. This is very completely real and checks out.
I don't think they're going to be faking that one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No.
Anyway, yeah, I love it, man.
That's freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Uh,
That
if-
also single pass NATO strap with that watch. Forget about it.
Ooh.
Oh, single pass NATO. Yeah, I love single pass NATO as well. I said, what kind of NATO should I put it on? The Bark and Jack NATO? Or-
Yeah.
That dude- actually, that to me. I think Bark and Jack is either very similar, or that might be
like the silver one.
or same design. No, the leather strap. I don't have mine
yeah.
because I gave all my watches to my mom.
I actually can find a photo of that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy on Instagram that made me want to buy that watch.
Oh yeah.
Timepiece Esquire, $2 super chat. Ashin, what's more important, wrist size or what is that? Eggplant size. Eggplant
Or
girth.
girth.
Wrist size or eggplant girth? What are you saying?
I'm not gonna answer that.
I think it's the eggplant girth. 'Cause, I
Probably,
mean,
yeah.
It also depends to whom.
Yes.
If it's
It does.
yeah, wrist size does matter, but for different purposes.
Hey, if you have a slimmer wrist, like you guys met Nathaniel finally, right?
Yes,
In
It's
Miami, right?
huge,
Big guy, big 6'1", 6'2".
huge.
He has a
Yeah.
slimmer wrist than me. I couldn't put it on his watches.
Oh,
I couldn't put it on his Daytona.
oh,
Not
wow.
funny.
Yeah, I was able to put on the Yachtmaster 2.
Andrew
Most-
Tate is 6'3", and his, as far as I can see, his wrist is slimmer than mine too.
He's a slim guy.
Yeah, he's
the way we're built. Yeah.
Magic Mike 71 $5 super chat. Unbelievable. A Sheen is an ideal guest, educated, captivating, insightful, and someone to cancel him. Yeah, they do. They do. Tim, never let him go. He is priceless.
Thank you,
Priceless.
Magic Mike. Thank you so
His
much for
ratings
that.
gold, guys. A vote for a Sheen and Buckley.
But I
Good
know
on
a lot of the trolls are
No
just they're
Lolex.
just fucking with
no
me. They're
low
just
legs. I mean,
No Lolex.
those are small. Those are small upvotes. They don't
in
count.
fairness,
I know.
Lolex, we're rarely on together. Isn't that
That's
true?
true. I wanted to
Yeah.
show you my new watch. I don't know if you saw it.
No,
Oh,
what did you
yeah.
get?
Oh, he killed it.
Oh,
He
dude, fuck
killed it.
Lolex. I was thinking of
You're gonna be
dropping.
mad. You're gonna be mad.
I was
What
gonna
happened?
drop him. No, he's ridiculous.
He picked it up after only buying like 3 watches from this AD.
No. I don't think he bought 3. He probably bought less than that.
Yeah. Timmy, I just sent you the Instagram of the guy. He's got the most beautiful pictures of tool watches.
Oh yeah. Oh.
One of them happens to be that Speedy that he just bought.
Oh, these are cool pictures. Yeah. Wow. Mm.
Sorry, I had to
AGM.
turn off my laptop. I'm working right now. But all right, let's see.
Oh, first of all, can you make the camera a little bit more grainier?
All right, asshole. I'm on my personal laptop. I'm
his
working at the
laptop.
same time.
And Lolex, don't.
Oh no, he didn't. He got the TIE Fighter. Man.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Monumental.
He's done it.
I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
Never
Dude.
ever sell that. Never sell that watch.
Tim told me to sell it. He said get rid of it.
Never sell that watch.
I could never sell this watch. I love this
That
piece.
is that's the sleeper. That's going to overtake. That's going to overtake the. Do you remember, like with the Yachtmaster 40, the blue is what everybody wanted, but the rhodium was the secret, shit.
Yeah.
I did a video about the rhodium. People were like, "Oh, the rhodium," and then Jenny used my footage, and she was like, "Yeah, this is kind of the secret." Blah blah blah. Then the rhodium went over. It surpassed the blue because it all blends in, like the blues.
Yeah.
It all blends in. It's like when you wear a long coat, you look taller than when you wear it.
That's right. I gotta buy some long coats.
No, but it's just the black on the black.
Yeah,
it's pretty nice.
Man. It's fucking evil looking watch.
I have small wrists, so it fits me like
beautiful.
Perfectly.
I wish it looked like that on my wrist. It just didn't.
Yeah.
Looks great, man.
Power
watch.
I had no idea this was coming in.
Tiny wrists.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I like the Panda. The Panda's great, but man, for me, that beats it by a nose.
We got the yin and the yang now, Lolex.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I always asked for the black dial. I always asked for the black dial from the beginning because I do like Tim's Panda, and I saw it when he brought it with him. It's cool, but just this for me, this is everything I wanted. Yeah. It doesn't get better than that.
The cool thing about is the rings on the black one, they're shiny.
They're shiny.
On the black the black ones, they're just black. They're not.
On the white one,
they do nothing.
Yeah, even on these shitty cameras, you can see that the black one is better looking. But people go for white. They just like white. I don't know what.
This is very
white to choose from. There's only 3 watches that are white from Rolex in the sports. And we got 2 of them on screen. The only other option.
The Explorer definitely better in white. Definitely better in white.
Yeah.
The only other one you can get is the Yachtmaster 2.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know if any other
my shitty camera.
Well, white, you can get a date with white dial.
Now turn it back on.
The sports watch.
With my shitty camera, no thanks, Tim.
We like to see you puff the reefer.
You wish it. Well, let me switch cameras. Let me fire up the old MacBook. Give me a minute.
Oh.
So what happens now, Buckley? Are you content? Or are we all going to be hearing from you in 4 weeks saying, I got rid of everything and I bought something else?
I'll tell you what happened. When I got this,
whoa, looks great.
She told me, she's like, listen, I'll get you a Pepsi. I know you want that. I said, I want it, but I said, hold off. I said, I'm not going to talk to you until April. I'm like, there's going to be new releases, and I'm going to put in now if they happen. I gave her 4. I didn't talk about the 4th before, but I gave her 4. I said, if any of these 4 happen, I want to be the first person you sell it to. Just because I called it and nobody else did. She said, that's fine. What are they? I said, number 1, Steel Sky Dweller green dial. Number two, Yachtmaster 1, the rhodium, if they make it into 42 from 40. If they beef it up to the size of the other ones in steel, I'll take that. Number 3, if they take the Daytona from a real feel of 39 to a real feel of 41, I want one on Oyster Flex, rose gold. Number four, if they make the titanium Yachtmaster that they've been showing on that sailor guy.
You want that thing? You like titanium?
I want that thing, yeah.
Wow.
So I try any 4 of those, which they're all unlikely, but if it happens,
I'm with you on the first 3. I mean, the last one maybe, I don't know, but the first 3, I'm totally with you. Jesus, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried on the what's it called, the deep sea challenge, guys. The deep sea challenge. Check this out. Let me show you. Share screen.
Can I tell you what my AD told me a couple days ago? Because I asked him what he thought Rolex is going to release, and he said he's heard rumbles about a Titanium Explorer 1. That's what they're talking about in the store. Now, again, he just works at the AD, so
Titanium Explorer 1.
That's what he said.
Ridiculous.
I know.
Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Sheen, are you a shower or grower?
He wants to know about my cock, this guy. Or is this the same guy from the last
Timepiece Esquire, yeah.
I don't know. Go ask Blondie. I don't know. Sorry, that's not. That's not right. That's not right. That's sorry. Sure, I shouldn't.
Who owns a tool watch? P.S. Congrats, Rolex, on the Daytona. Pure class.
Why
Get
Rolex?
it?
Hashtag why Rolex?
Okay, I'll tell you guys. The 2 dealers that I bought these watches, the 2 ADs I bought these watches from. I might be starting a rumor here. Just found it interesting. Their exhibition Batman has been replaced with either a Sprite or a Pepsi on Oyster.
Speaking of Pepsi on Oyster, hey,
it's gone.
Diego.
So, I heard Rolex got a Daytona. That's really cool.
You'll always win with that fucking.
He crashed.
Hey,
Rolex. Computer
You'll
crashed.
always win.
Congrats on that Daytona, man.
That a little better.
Oh, that looks good. Oh wow, it's very high. Can you turn it to on landscape?
Your camera is too good, Rolex. We can't have it like this.
That's getting, but this is a little better with color, right?
That's way better.
Listen, Diego, don't be mad because I got a real Daytona, all right? Don't be a little pissy little.
Whoa. Oh, man.
This is called luxury to last.
Dude, what a great watch.
Yeah, thank you. I think carry me too, the black dial.
Rolex such a ball.
I'm sorry with the black beats the white. It just does. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, 100% for sure.
It fucking does, and it looks like a fucking TIE fighter. I made a video on it when I got it. I don't know if you watch it, Rolex, but it's got fucking Darth Vader in there, and the actual TIE fighters. The Force is strong in this moment. Like, all of that shit. I'm like, whoa. You know, I'm lighting that shit up in Venice, man. It's a killer watch. I would have loved to have kept it. I do not own it anymore. It was just, my issue.
I love this piece.
Rolex, you know how that Daytona looks on you?
How does it look, Tim?
It looks like this. It looks like a deep sea challenge.
Look at that stupid thing. Has anybody taken film of this thing that looks right on their wrist?
No.
Like Andre the Giant or someone? Like,
but I like
so
it.
Wrong.
For some reason, I like it. It works.
No, it's so wrong. So wrong. So stupid. It looks like it looks like a joke. I feel like they're going to jump out and say, "Oh, we were just kidding. We just wanted to see how stupid you all were, that you would actually buy into this crap." Look at that. Awful.
Yeah,
awful.
I see Tim buying that watch though. Like I see you owning one, Tim.
It felt good wearing it. I felt like walking out of the store and thinking to myself, I look like a gangster. But then I know that to everyone else looking at me, they would think, what a clown.
Oh, people already think that.
Man, I know one guy who he contacted me. He got the call and he sent me the photos and the video. And he said, I'm not going to wear it. I can't wear it, but I just love Sea Dwellers and I need to. Yeah. He has every single Sea Dweller. Wow. He doesn't have the first single red. There's only 12 in the world. So, that's very hard to get.
A little
But he
bit lower.
has all the other stuff: the Great White, the Number of the Beast. Yeah, he has them all. And he just said, I'm getting it so I can put it next to the rest. So it's like a collector's thing. It's like hanging a guitar on the wall or something like that. You know,
Exactly.
same thing. Yeah.
Wow. That's cool. That's cool.
That's
is
okay.
a collector's item. It's a
Yeah.
collector's item more than anything.
Yeah.
But one thing I will give them, it was light. So I had my Panerai with me, and that Sea Dweller, the challenge, was just as heavy as the Panerai.
You know what would be cool too? $2.33 if they change the dial color to something else.
The 43 to
Yeah.
what?
I don't know. Imagine, I don't know, but just a different color. I have a thing right now where I'm just observing that everything they make is a black dial. You know, it's just you can't avoid it.
Too many black dials.
You know, I would
White
wear a
dials
solid.
matter.
I would wear a solid gold Sea Dweller. I know they got a lot of shit for making a two-tone one, and I had one for a while, but I would wear a solid gold one.
Yeah,
It's like a perfect picture.
That'd be huge.
Yeah,
Shane, what do you think?
but it would look like a solid gold sub on me. It's a that's the 57. That's a gorgeous watch.
yeah,
I just can't wear that. Look at those straight lugs on that thing,
Yeah.
and the flat bracelet. They've gone vintage right there, and there's no crown guards or anything. Those pushers are all exposed. We love that shit. Dot over 90. What a gimmick. We used to use that to date a watch. They can't just throw it on there willy nilly. But whatever. Omega, you know, they play around with shit. But it's a gorgeous watch, and the blue is beautiful, and the burgundy is beautiful, and the green. They're all great. Again, 39 mils.
Is it a step dial? Like, are those indices like one level below?
No, I don't think that's stepped. I think the sub dials are stepped, but I don't see a step in that.
Well, not stepped. I'm sorry. It looks like the
Sandwich.
indices are below the dial. Yeah, sandwich dial.
Yep.
Sandwich. It's a sandwich.
Oh, sandwich, sure.
Okay.
I'll tell you that I didn't care for the new Omega Seamaster in green on the bracelet. I didn't do anything for me.
No.
But seeing it on the rubber strap is a way different thing. Way nicer. It's I may actually buy one at some point this year.
Fucking
kind of blown away.
Low legs.
Hello. How's my mic, by the way?
It's okay. It's okay. It
Not
could be
great?
better.
Oof. All right.
It's one step above Marcelo's.
Okay.
Peter Knight wanted me to tell you that he likes your watch.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. And I said this before. That's like part of the fun about scoring a Grail watch is like coming on the stream and then showing it. You know, everyone freaking
on
out.
Diego.
It's not a flexing thing. Well, yeah, that too. That's an added bonus, but it's like cool because everybody gets excited too, which I love. You know,
such a cool watch.
Yeah.
You know, I made a mistake. I went to my lawyer with that watch on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I went for like an important visit with my lawyer for like an hour, and I had that watch on. He was eyeing it the whole time.
Ooh.
And then when I got the bill, it wasn't exactly pared down at all. I was like, well, I fucking deserve it. I wore the wrong watch for that.
That's not good. That's why you got to rock the Grossman like Tim.
Yeah.
The Grossman.
Should have worn a Seiko or something.
Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Sheen, you ever try to sneak a watch through customs by wearing it on your willy-nilly?
He's obsessed, this guy. Jesus Christ.
If nothing else, it would be nice to get extra pet down, no?
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Thank you, Timepiece Esquire. He's a great supporter of the show.
I got to show this really quick. This was
nice.
Let me see if I can focus.
Oh, is that Miss Diego's?
Yeah, so I'm going to put in the private chat. I found this guy. He's got an Etsy store, and they like color match the straps for all the moon swatches.
I need to buy one immediately because I just got one for Lydia.
It's pretty decent quality.
It's $111 though. 112
Yeah,
bucks.
I mean I would say it's worth it though. I mean it's
beautiful.
It's perfectly matched. And if Tim opens up their site, you'll see all the different options they have for all the different. Fuck you, Lolex, for all the different.
Red filters.
While he's on full
combinations.
screen, he took.
Dude, disgusting material.
Oh.
This is a real watch, Diego.
What a genius!
But yeah,
business.
it's
That's a nice strap on that too. Wow.
Thank you.
go to the link, Tim, if you don't mind.
That's a beautiful pairing.
Yeah, it was a gift from someone in the community.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it Omega or is it Bargain
Yeah.
Jack or what is it?
No,
It's
no,
Omega.
it's Omega.
Oh, it's the Omega one. That's why it looks
Yeah.
so fucking good. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I got that one, and then I got the blue. The gray one with the blue stripe from Double D, and then I have a black Omega NATO too.
Nice.
I like.
I think you got that one from Alex.
I did, Alex.
Yeah.
Big supporter.
Alex, cool. He's so cool.
Yeah, very
What
cool.
a genius this guy is.
Look at that.
But yeah, if anybody has a moon swatch and you don't like that horrible Velcro strap, I think this guy's
Made out of
Etsy
paper.
page. Yeah, this guy's Etsy is called Seventh. What is it? Seventh Creation. And the cool thing is you can choose different strap lengths too. So
Wow.
yeah,
Sold.
Pretty cool.
kind of
How
changes.
rigid? How rigid
changes
is the
watch.
strap? Is it?
No, it's very malleable. Is that the word? Soft.
Valuable.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not stiff at all. Like it'll immediately.
Can we get a full screen on Diego?
Let's see it.
He's like showing
And
us all
and
the
it's
stuff
matte.
we can't even
It's
see.
matte, so we know it's not counterfeit or fake.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
a very. Let's see. It's a very well made
That's
strap.
actually totally gorgeous.
Wow.
That
And
is
it's
really
got-
gorgeous.
it's
Oh,
got
it's got
the
the quick
little,
release, guys.
Yeah,
You can pop it on in a second. Okay.
Ooh, that's important.
So,
comes with
sold.
the buckle like Tim likes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The
And it makes
Yeah.
it. I think it
Thanks,
makes
Tim.
it,
pin buck.
makes it more wearable. So
Is anybody collecting the whole bunch? Was there speculation earlier? I was watching the dishes and I had you
Yeah.
guys on in the background. Is there speculation that
Yeah.
they might bring it to an end and go focus on other things and
That was-
therefore
that was Tim's wish. Tim wanted it to end.
oh you just
I-
wanted
I
okay.
no, I said they would be very clever to end it and then
Mhm.
send everyone on a mad scavenger hunt to collect them
To
all.
get them.
To have them. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
cash
Mhm.
cow.
Every single YouTuber would want to have an entire set of moon swatches in the background. And they're going to be
Right.
valuable in some time in the
Yeah,
future.
what they could
as
actually
well.
do is discontinue them and then make one commemorative set of all of them in a
Mm.
special box with a special
Ooh.
Jesus.
certificate.
Everybody's after the
you know,
box.
And they say, listen,
Yeah.
we're going to limit this to 2,000 or whatever the number is. 2,000 people get the whole set with the box and everything. They're no longer sold
Right.
individually, and that's it. Boom, done.
Now the ones that are they're all selling for about retail now, and you can
It looks
can
so
pretty-
good on
you
your
can be
feminine
pretty
wrist,
sure.
Diego.
Let's have a look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah,
Diego.
let's see it.
does
I said
match
it looks
my-
really good on your
Oh,
feminine
wow.
wrist.
I think
You know
it
what?
matches
Look, that's a
Lolex's-
great summer watch, man.
Yeah.
The
matches
blue.
Lolex's vagina.
Okay, Tim, it wasn't that funny. Fucking calm down. Just makes one vagina joke. Pants.
Tim is like losing it.
Yeah,
Tim's
it's like a
gonna
little-
be off
little-
That's
laughing about that.
crazy. What the?
That's a
You know how people were
crazy
saying.
joke.
You know how people were saying that the next swatch is going to be a Blanc Pan potentially.
50 fathoms.
So
Yeah.
I was watching a Theo and Harris video today, and one of the quotes from the owner of Blanc Pan is, "We have never and we never will make a quartz watch."
Mm.
Like that's
I
apparently.
heard
the
they were
owner-
making an SFG,
Whoa.
like a James Bond. I saw there were mock-ups of the thing.
A
what
swatch,
I heard.
S&P.
Yeah.
No. Not to change the subject, did you fellas see who's probably playing James Bond in the next film?
No, pull it up.
We've heard about that
Me.
for ages.
The guy,
Charlie Day.
I forgot his name actually, so you'd have to look it
Ice
up.
Cube.
My
Very
bad.
helpful. Very helpful, Steve.
Oh no! He's I forgot his name. He's in that movie.
Campus Esquire, $5
It's
super
Idris Elba, I
chat.
think.
Whoa! Didn't realize OC was on the stream. My apologies for the locker room humor.
No
Thank
apologies
you for
necessary.
preventing Tim from buying a shitter in Miami.
I didn't.
Who's the actor?
The guy that was in that Bullet Train movie with the long hair.
Oh, him? The guy that's married to
Oh,
that really old lady?
that dude.
I
Yeah.
don't
That
know.
weird. Yeah, he was in Kick-Ass.
Yes.
That guy.
I love
He's
Yeah.
a really good actor. He was
Aaron
in that
Taylor
Tom Ford
Johnson.
movie,
Isn't
Nocturnal
OC?
Animals.
Is OC playing next James Bond
Aaron
and the next?
Taylor is meeting
Oh,
MGM and the family. The
Pull it
bride.
up, Timmy. Pull it up.
Tom
Fuck.
Ford movie was really good, Oshin. I don't know what
Is
it's
it Daniel
No-
Cap?
Nocturnal Animals was frightening.
Yes.
That movie.
That
Yeah.
was, yeah. Talk about scary movies. That's like, yeah.
Pull it
Yeah,
up,
it
Timmy.
just got into your head, that movie. That was a freaky
Mhm.
film. Tom Ford's a bit of a fucked up dude.
Yeah.
Never heard
I
of this
kind
guy.
of like him, actually. I like Tom Ford. I like all his decisions he makes and so on. He's an interesting dude, but fuck, he can go in and make a film like that. I'm like, dang. Look at
The thing
you.
that's so scary about that is how it opens, and that family is driving on an open road by themselves. I used to do
Yeah.
drives like that a lot, like to go to Arizona and just Northern
Dude.
California, and you're just like on these open roads where there's
Dude.
no one in front of you and no one behind you, and your headlights can only go so far, and people don't understand how scary that is. It's like you're driving in space.
Dude, we did New York to San Francisco, New York to LA like 100
There you go.
times.
Yeah.
I've been,
So you know
I've looked at the rest of the guys. At least I was with the guys in the band, but I was like, if we crash or something happens, we'll never be found. We're fucked. We're gone.
people
This is
won't
the
find you
moon.
for hours. Yeah.
They won't find you ever because you're gone. You're gone. You're on the. It's like the moon. There are
Mhm.
places in Nevada. It's like the moon. People don't realize that, and there are signs going, "This is the last truck stop or the last, hotel
Gas
for
station for
200 miles."
yeah.
Oh shit! Like, and then there's zero. Somebody wants to be crazy and stop you in the middle of the night out there. You're done
Yeah.
for.
It's true.
Yeah.
And Tim's going to do that drive soon. He's going to drive
Yeah.
across America. So, Tim, you got to
Well,
be
you
ready.
better stay streaming the entire time.
Oh, 100%.
Bring 1,000 battery packs for your
I
phone.
need to.
Because we need to watch you, man.
Oh yeah.
There are moments that you
listen to
get
me.
you're just out. You're out there. You're in no one's district or jurisdiction or anything. You're
Yeah.
just out there. It's
7
you and-
days journey.
You and
It's the
snakes and
quietness that
lizards.
scares you. It's the quietness that is so scary. Like,
Let me
especially
tell
when
you
you're out there
guys.
with
You
others.
guys want to hear a funny story? So we
Yeah.
were on tour. We're doing the cross country thing, and we kept going. We wanted our tour manager was an animal. He just kept wanting. You had to keep going, and we passed the. You have the Hampton Inn, and you have the Holiday Inn, and all these big franchises, and then you have the mini motels that
Motel
are
8.
no name. Yeah. Well, Motel 8 at least is on the map. There are many of them, right? And they're really like the worst.
Yeah, mob and
So we,
pop. Kind of.
yeah, so we hit one of those because it's the middle of the night. It's 3 a.m. I don't know what it is. And we get to, and there's nothing. I mean, as you say, Lolex, like your headlights are going out and they just disappear and fade. All you can see is the piece of road ahead of you. You may as well be in heavy fog. It's like being at sea. You may as well be at sea, right? You can't see anything, right? So
Sorry.
eventually we find this place and we're all knackered. And he's like, okay, well, let's stop this little place. So we go, and it's one of these like really fucking basic places, like straight out of a movie. And we get a few rooms. And I always slept in the same room as the singer because he was quiet and cordial, and so was I. Some of us are messy and so on. I wasn't one of those, and he wasn't one of those. So we're like, okay, we're taking that room. You guys can take that room, and you guys can, the crew, and so on. So we go into the room, and we're knackered. We're exhausted, middle of the night. And there's a little, the way like some hotel rooms have a table with chairs, like a suite, right? Well, they have a mini version of that, like a pathetic version with a simple small table and 2 chairs rammed up against it. And I make a joke. I'm like, do you want to play chess? Because it looks like a chess, like I'm going to stare at him, like we're going to be like 2 feet apart and stare at each other.
Yeah.
So we hit the hay. We go straight to bed and pass out immediately. And I wake up at 7 a.m. or whatever, 6:30, 7 a.m.
And there's a chessboard there on the table.
I go to the restroom, and then I come back out, and one of the seats is pulled out, and there's a ashtray with cigarette butts.
Okay.
And I wake Colin up, and I'm like, Colin, like, were you up? You don't smoke that much. Why are you? And he goes, no, I fucking just slept. Like, and I was like, hold on. So we get up, we're like in shock, and we look, and there's a cigarette, there's an ashtray with several cigarette butts in it, and the seat is pulled out.
Are you saying someone watched you sleep?
Someone sat there and watched us sleep and smoke all night.
That's fucking terrifying.
We terrifying. We went down to breakfast. All the lads, the crew, and everyone, they're all down there eating breakfast. And we're like, we're leaving now. We're leaving. And they're like, no, we're have breakfast. It's great. And we're like, no, we're out of here now. Now, let's go. And Colin's like the pretty boy of the band, and I was like, do you feel okay, Colin? Like, are you okay? Like, how do you feel, Colin? Are you okay? Like, you didn't fucking violate you, drugged you, or violate you. Like
my dreams
right
feel violent
as I snored. You know, no, this guy came in. We pontificated about it, of course, the whole trip out to California. We're like, we reckon it's probably like the son of the owner of the motel, and they live on the property, and he just likes to. He has his own master key. And he opens doors and he just sits and watches people and smokes. And Colin was like, oh. I said, Colin, at one point he probably came right up to your face.
So easy. He's just rubbing your face with a knife. It's so easy. It would be so easy.
Yeah.
I could do it any second.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. I don't know who is playing James Bond, but the ultimate Bond girl would be Blondie.
Blondie. Here.
Blondie, come back. I wish Blondie.
He was referring to you.
Regret is the Blondie wasn't with us.
No, he's referring to you.
Yeah, he's referring to you, Tim.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I can play.
You would
Bond,
make the plumpest Bond girl in history.
Esquire.
Yeah,
that's so cool. Sorry, you were saying?
No, just saying that would be, times are changing. It's time for a really plump Bond girl, and you would fit the bill.
Boom. With the
Tim
beard.
looks stunning in a dress.
Yo.
Oh, man.
I would look so good. I would look so kinky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tim, I'm excited for you to do this drive. It's going to be good.
Oh, dude. I'm going with my watch channel. Don't listen to Lolix. It's not Scary Trip. Boom.
Who would be driving, by the way?
Bitch.
Oh, Sean's going to drive, right? Sean's going to drive?
My watch channel is going to drive.
Tim's going to have a big antenna on top of his Kia so you can get Wi-Fi everywhere.
Yeah.
I think Blondie and I will get a limousine, and we'll just be we will be driven to Vegas.
Why not a
Los
private
Angeles.
jet?
No.
No, it's going to be a road trip.
Crown Vic.
Oh, you want a road trip?
Tim, you should buy an old Crown Vic and do it. Like get an old police cruiser from an auction. They're reliable.
We'll see. I'm going to be talking to my watch channel. This is going to be an exciting episode.
By the way, how many days are we gonna think about staying in Los Angeles?
Oh, Los Angeles.
Like 3?
2 nights.
That's it?
Yeah. I don't want to go crazy on the first, in
first
LA
leg.
and then not even make it to Vegas.
Oh, okay. You guys are talking about Vegas. I was like, that's pretty far out.
Lolix, I'm going to stay with you for a week in LA.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're not. Fuck you. No way. My place is not big enough for a week of Tim.
Wait, how's the weather there?
It's pretty good right now, actually. It's getting hot.
I got nothing to do. You want me to come over for a week?
You answered that
for my birthday?
so wrong.
Yeah.
Lolix. What's wrong with that?
Lolix. Let me come for my birthday.
When's your birthday?
February 3rd.
No, dude, no way. No way. He does this all the time. He's just like, hey, man, let me come next week and ruin your life for a week. No, dude.
Come on.
You have to give me more notice than that.
The weather is horrible right now.
You're right. Yeah.
It's rainy.
No, he said it was good. He just said it was good.
No way, Tim. A week? No way. I got work. I'm working, man.
Take
No way.
take a week off. You got all those vacation days saved up.
I
Someone's
tell you
gotta
too
make
much.
the toys in the workshop.
Yeah, it's true.
You need to start putting a dent into those vacation
The
days.
PTO.
We can make some good content.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my birthday. Come on.
It's true.
It'll
I
be
can't
fun.
just go to my boss one day and be like, "Hey, I need 3 months off." You know,
Yeah.
I got to spread it out a little bit.
Yeah. Take let's do like 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
No, we'll talk about it. Maybe not
All right.
next week. Not
No,
next week. I
but
need a little more notice.
for my birthday, February 3rd.
February 3rd, the Friday. I don't know.
Oh shit! It's on the Friday. Cool.
And it's next week.
Yeah.
Stop putting me on the spot in front of Oshin. Right?
We're gonna
doing?
see if you're a
What are you
man
doing?
or if you're a
You
boy.
can handle it.
Can you handle it?
We stopped at one time in the as we came over the Sierra Mountains. Our fucking van broke down, and we always had waters and shit in the van. And the singer, especially, he was one of these people who chugged water all the time. That was maybe why he was so skinny. And the fucking thing, I think it was the radiator in the van fucked up, and we stopped, and we were in the middle of the mountains, and it was that white heat out. And we just got out and we waited, and we're like, what are we going to do? And the road manager called AAA, and after about 20 minutes in that heat, we were like, who's got water? I need a drink of water. Oh, I don't have any. Do you have any? And then pretty quickly we realized there was no water.
You were about to die. You were about to die.
And that was I swear to God, like at first you begin to go, okay, well, everybody sit still. Dude, an hour goes by in that heat. And I swear to God, like it started getting, a couple of the guys started panicking, I started like not freaking out, but I was like, okay, I'm being tested now. I'm being tested. And I heard that when you have a headache, quite often it's the pain around your skull is because you've been dehydrated. Like if you're a serious drunk or whatever, or you get meningitis or something, you get this serious pain. They say when you die of thirst, you die with the worst headache of your life.
Oh, I would
very
hate to
gruesome, right? And so we start getting like really bad, like something you'll never feel in your life, because we all have access to clean drinking water as part of the Western world or whatever. And time goes by, and we were we began to think, are we all gonna die out here in the middle of nowhere for nothing? And eventually the guy comes along with his truck to tow us, and he ties it all up, and he sticks some of us in the van itself and then some of us up front with him. And he had a big old dashboard with all shit on it, like old papers and crap. And there was a half a bottle of Coke that was sitting under the sun for ages. The kind of shit he needs to throw out.
And
it's been weeks, right? I stared at it like it was gold. I stared at it like you could have offered me the most beautiful woman in the world, or that, and I would
pay
have
$100 right now.
I want that. And we stared at it, and he drove us to a little town called Truckee, Nevada. It's just outside of Tahoe. And we stopped, and there was a little truck stop, and they had a vending machine with fresh, cold, 7-Up and Coca-Cola. And I put money straight in the machine. I got a bunch of them, and I handed them to the lads. And I saw the lads like survival, like guzzling on it, like I saw the primitive shit coming out of the lads. And I opened mine, and the drummer looks at me. He goes, "Why aren't you drinking?" I was like, "I want to see how I can do this. I'm fucked up in the head. I'm like, I want to see how long." There was a great film. Can anybody remember it in the chat? There was a great film. I think Steve McQueen was in it, where they cross the desert and they get to this bar. They had no drink for days, and they get to this bar, and somebody pours them a big long beer. What is the name of that movie?
Desert Racer.
I know we're going back now to the 70s. And they sit at the bar, and he looks at the dripping drink in front of him, and they're just completely dried out. It's an maybe Peter O'Toole is in the movie. If anybody remembers the movie, tell me what it is because I can't remember. But I was doing that thing. I was like, can I stare at this thing that every part of my body wants this thing? Can I fucking last an extra 30 seconds?
Yeah, the irony is even though Oshin was about to die of exhaustion in the blazing hot desert, he refused to take off his very thick black jacket, leather pants, and giant boots because he still was too image conscious to get,
Wow.
He wanted to look cool while he died.
When you taste that first sip, man, it's life goes back in. Man, it's
what's that clothing brand you did a photo shoot for?
Canali, yeah.
His Canali jacket.
Canali jacket, thick black coat in the desert heat.
That's so funny. For some reason,
has anyone come out with the name yet? I can't see. Not Mad Max, no, it's not that, but it definitely felt like that. Oh man, I gotta find that.
Esquire, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I prefer Blandy's furry boom mic to the furry talking nonsense into his mic right now. Thank you, time. Peace, Esquire.
He needs a drum kit.
Very spicy. Yeah, I could do that. I could put it. Also, time is Esquire another $2. It's called Fish Scale Machine. Look it up.
Speaking of image conscious,
this is the same dude. Yeah.
Speaking of image conscious, it looks like Lolix, you hired the same makeup artist as Michael Jackson. You got the most, even white skin tone.
What's up, yo?
Yeah, that looks perfect.
What's up, guys?
It's good quality, though.
Thank you.
Very good quality. Very good.
Quality.
Is that like Shiseido or MAC?
I actually do use Shiseido. That's funny that you say that. I use the face wash, the toner, and the cream.
Yeah,
throw it on.
I figured.
Lolix looks ridiculous.
Tim, don't be mad.
Can you please turn your camera like 90 degrees to the left? Your phone.
Why? Would that do something?
Yeah, it makes you look landscape like everybody else.
I can't do it, guys. Yeah.
No, just let it. No,
you gotta unlock your phone. Unlock
Can you teach Lolix how to work a fucking camera?
Look, and then hold there. Oh my god!
Yeah, that's all we wanted, man.
My bad.
How many years has it been since it took him to do that?
Listen, dude. All right. You guys are bullying me into buying a new MacBook. I'm gonna have to go to the MacBook store. Drop $1,000.
1,000? What MacBook can you get for 1,000? Like a MacBook Air?
Yeah.
No,
like
he only.
Timmy has that fancy new. Do you have the M1, Timmy?
Yeah.
How do you find it? It's sexy, right?
Fast as fuck, right? Yeah.
Amazing. It's amazing.
It's amazing. Yeah, I need to get one of those. You know why I won't buy one here? Because here in Italy they have this. See that enter key? See that thing? See that thing there? It's a stupid enter. I'm so used to the American one. It's long. It's easy to reach with your finger. So I won't fucking buy one from here. I need to buy one in the States and have one ship it to me because I don't want to have to type with that. Annoying.
Yeah, I like this. This is our keyboard. Bam, right there.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Love it. This thing is so good. It's all the shortcuts and it keeps your keyboard clean. Nice.
Shortcuts for what? Final Cut Pro?
We all know that Tim is very heavily into cleanliness.
That's the only thing. It's the only thing that's clean in the house. It's the keyboard. It's actually under the keyboard. Because if this was not covered, oh my god. It would have been disgusting.
I like how Tim told somebody in Miami that he streams from his office in New York.
Did you really say that?
Studio. She said studio.
Hilarious.
No, he said office.
Oh, shut up. Are you serious? Like Tim gets dressed every morning and puts on a tie. He's like,
I got a show. I usually stream from the office. From my office.
That's his home office. That's a
home office.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
I know. It was cute. It was funny.
I have to, because halfway through it, I realized, oh shit! If I say, oh, I'm streaming from my home, it's gonna be more harm than good. Yes, I was like, So I changed it, and then I know it still sounds ridiculous, but at least it's not that bad.
I'm in a hotel right now because I'm not right now, but I've been living in a hotel for a week because my boiler busted in this.
Oh
house.
shit!
Oh,
Call
shit.
Red Shovel.
I call
He'll
Red.
help you.
Yeah, call
Hey,
Red.
I have something.
Dodgy boiler.
I have it right here.
Show me dodgy boiler. Hey, tickets. He showed me.
Boiler is what? Heats the apartment, or is it water?
Heats the whole place. Yeah.
And it's that cold. That cold that you can't survive without it.
I mean, I can't shower, and
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Machine,
I can come here and work. I have a little space heater, but I have to go around the corner to a
I got
hotel.
the part.
Just
I got the part that you need.
to fix it. Tickets boiler.
See, this is the
There
part.
it
This
is.
is the part.
That's how you
This
fix
is the
it.
part that you're mixing. That you're
Right.
missing. I'll ship it to
They're
you
coming.
tomorrow.
They're coming in the morning. They're coming in the morning, but I don't know if they.
Yeah, but
how
they
long
need
it's
the
gonna
part. You
take.
can do it yourself.
You need
Red
tea and
Shovel
tickets
will
boiler.
support you over the phone.
You sold me a dodgy boiler.
Did you hear the songs? Did you hear all the amazing songs?
I don't want to hear them.
Oh, they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Okay, let's hear them.
I
got a minute. I can't
Hold
drink.
on.
I got this
So
fucking
good.
hardcore
Go
whiskey
get a
and it's
drink.
giving
Go
me
get a
acid
drink.
reflux.
You'll get a drink so you don't have to hear them.
You know, this is going to be very inside baseball, but for some reason, I've been like walking around laughing to myself all week because I don't know who sung those songs for Teen Tickers, but for some reason, I'm like picturing Teen Tickers singing like old Beatles songs. Like, I want to hold your hand. I don't know why. I just was laughing to myself about that. It's so good.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. These songs are amazing.
It's a good piece of business.
Oh, the lads are out. Ooh. Early.
All right, we're gonna put OC and Diego in the center. Like this. All right,
That way you can't see our reaction.
because it's gonna
Very- very
cover you
smart.
guys up.
Diego, you didn't hear these either?
I haven't heard them yet. No.
You guys
Oh,
don't have
shit.
interesting reactions, okay?
Pretty
So-
good.
or maybe
You
it
don't
might
wanna see
cover
my
the whole
reaction.
screen. It might cover the
Yeah.
whole screen. Okay,
Keep me on the
let's-
side here, Tim, for color
let's-
balance.
You mean white balance, Lex?
There's a show that I know turns shitters into gold. It's my show and it starts at 7. Got plenty of boxing for thee, just Ked and me. And my show, don't forget to tune in at 7. Oh, cares what you think of that? She probably thinks I'm a right twat. Come do an unboxing with me. I can't sit on my knee. My body's broken and you know I fall. Don't forget my show starts at 7. Don't forget my show starts at 7. Ta-da!
He's
Wow.
pretty good at guitar.
It's like shockingly beautiful, isn't it? It's like
I mean, he clearly has a little light knowledge of like he knows a little bit about what he's doing. It was like a faint version of it, but he knows it. And he's turned this entire character instead of Stairway to Heaven. His show starts at 7. Like, is this guy a genius? Like, who the fuck is this?
That was
It's
pretty damn-
it's
that was good.
brilliant.
Oh my
I thought it was
Oh.
Oshin for a second. Like when I first heard it, I thought Oshin did it
Yeah.
because it's like
No, it was Dan.
pretty
It
good.
was
There's
Danny.
no evidence that Oshin did it. No
That's
direct evidence.
I can't sing. I've written 130 published songs and I can't fucking sing a tune. I can barely hold a tune.
But you did backing vocals, right?
Yeah, but like I don't have a decent voice.
You do high harmonies? What did you do when you did
Sometimes a
backing
little
vocals?
bit of, but nothing.
Falsetto.
Nothing real.
Easy.
My brother would cover most of that, and then we would hire girls to do that shit.
Mm.
The Wall of Black. That's
The
what
Wall
you
of-
hire. You hire
Time
4
Esquire.
big black girls, and they cover that shit. It's like an instrument. It's like an organ.
$5 super chat. Only knock against Lotus Daytona is he got it at retail, and as well, as well known. Come on, say it together with me. Retail is for poors, Lolex.
Let me ask you, Lolex, how much is the retail? I don't even know the price of a
16.
Oh, it's 16. That's more
Yeah.
than I thought. Wow.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Wow. I thought it would have
Me
been like 39 or 49. Wow.
That's what I
Okay.
thought originally, and then
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh shit!" I didn't even ask how much it was when they called me. I was like, "Charge it."
Well,
Let's go.
even now, it's 20 between 26 and 28. Even now, right? So you're all right.
Mm,
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah, I had to do it. Had to pull the trigger.
You want to
List
see
price?
that deal of the
List price is $14,800 US.
Without
So
tax.
16 after
Without
tax.
tax. Yeah.
16 California tax, so 9.5.
Okay.
14.8.
What are you gonna do? What do you do?
Okay.
And
I bought
this
mine
has
at
to be
24
said.
in euros. So that was a year and a half ago.
Oof.
Sorry. I
Big
almost
Mac,
broke.
$2. Heard that Shin wrote lyrics for tickers. Okay,
Mm.
this is good. It was good. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Man.
All right. Time to swap the watch.
Ooh.
What are you wearing?
I was wearing this.
The pet.
Gotta swap it.
So that's the 1266.
Yeah.
1-3 LB.
Ooh, let's see here.
I would like that one actually.
Ooh.
I mean,
'Cause it's got the wide bracelet and all that stuff. It's beautiful.
So shiny.
Very, very shiny, man.
Like a woman. Just shiny.
You're going to join the Brisbane, what is it, Brisbane Bluesy Club?
Brisbane.
Now I'm part of the Tim Wright Club.
Hey, I'll put mine on.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
That's the.
We don't
That's-
have who's the other
Right.
lad who just got one? Keith, is it, or what's his name?
No, what's it? Mickey.
Mickey.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mickey just got one.
Did you really? Oh, good for Mickey. That's awesome.
Yeah. He loves it. He
I don't
loves it.
know. I haven't seen anyone get the black one in a very long time.
I had one recently too.
Black Explorer too?
Oh no. The
Black bluesy.
the
Black,
wasp. Yeah, the wasp.
You want to hear something fucked up? I haven't touched this thing in fucking 4 days, and it's still keeping perfect time. Is that weird? That's
Oh.
weird. I mean, 3 days, I guess.
That's suspicious.
Mhm.
Maybe it has longer power reserve than they said it does.
There you go.
Speaking of longer than they say it does, somebody sent me on Instagram a channel that pressure tests watches. So, like,
Yes.
is this really a 300 meters? Is this really a 400 meter?
They have
So they actually-
4.7 million subscribers. It's a very, very riveting channel.
Is it really? I didn't watch it.
No.
It's not.
But
All they do is
apparently
pressure
they do it until the watches explode, and they said a lot of them far exceeded what was advertised.
Well, there's different kinds of pressure tests, you know. We all know that if it says 100 meters, don't go down 100 meters, you know. Like if it's 30 meters, just get in the pool or wash the dishes. Like don't go down 30 meters. You have to divide it, right? It's not really that many meters.
Well,
So-
these ones, it looks like they actually put them in water, and then so I
But
don't know.
also, what human?
Yeah, and then the machine compresses down and
What
turns
human is going
pressure.
more than 100 feet anyway?
Right.
I don't go more than 3 feet. What are you talking about? It's like,
I know, like none of us do. I don't even go in the ocean.
I need that. I will be going. I'm going to be doing a live stream in the ocean.
Oh, okay.
I need that water
ocean,
resistance.
ocean flex.
The ocean flex with Mathis. Forget about that elevator flex. Did you see the ocean flex? That's right. Wait, do I have it?
Yo, some message to OC. Just remember, when you're going in and out of those elevators in that dark and stormy weather up in New York, that Mathis is flexing on the ocean, OC. All right, OC? The OC elevator flex piece is out. Mathis time, baby.
That's the.
Do you have the one of him? Do you have the one of him in the water?
Explorer 2. He's got the 40.
Too. Looks good on him, actually.
Do you have the one of him in the water? Actually, in the water?
Not on the computer.
Oh.
Well, he is the 40 millimeter, right?
40, yeah, it looked like.
Yeah.
The red hand. Yeah.
But he's gonna go. He's on the list for the 42. So when he gets the 42, he's gonna sell the 40 because he tried on mine and it looks so good that he said he's gonna pull the trigger.
I wonder how it sells down there. The Explorer 2.
I'm gonna get it. God.
Probably a lot. I see a lot of Explorer 2s here. You know, it's been a popular piece over the years. I think a lot of people back at the 40 millimeter stage of it, they settled for that because they couldn't get the other one. That's the feeling I get, you know, that it was like, well, we have this, we don't have the sub you want, but we have this. So they went, okay, you know, it's a Rolex. I don't care. It looks nice. It's white. You know. How long did you wait for yours, Buckley?
Actually a long time. This is the hardest watch for. This was harder to get than the Batman. It was 5 or 6 months. 6 months.
Because it's white, right?
I don't know. I was talking.
I had the same problem in my place as well. Lots of blacks. They offered me so many blacks over the years. Even back when it was nobody wanted any of them.
Timepiece Esquire, $2 super chat. Did Lolex get rid of the smell in his apartment? Lolex.
Away from the mic.
Yo,
Lolex,
sorry.
come back.
Did
Are
you
you hearing
get
me
rid of
whistle?
the stink in the apartment?
Oh, you son of a bitch, Tim. You know what's funny is that Tim stays at my place. He vomits in my sink, my toilet, and in my bathtub.
It
Doesn't
wasn't,
shower.
but that's not the smell we're talking about. That's a
Doesn't
different
shower
smell.
for
Don't
3
conflate
days.
Two different
Doesn't
smells.
shower for 3 days, and then when he leaves, he goes, "It kind of smells in here." Like, dude, no, you're the smell. You're the smell, Tim.
This is great information because when this guy comes to Venice, I know to just dump him in the hotel.
There was funk
No,
in that
dude.
apartment.
And let me tell you something.
Vomit.
I had to remind Tim to brush his teeth. I said, "Tim, do you not brush your teeth? What's going on?" He
No,
goes, "Oh yeah,
that's
right."
a lie. That's
No.
a lie.
Here's the thing.
out.
And when he did brush his teeth, he pulled out. And I said this already, but he pulled out a toothpaste I'd never even seen before. It was called like Aha toothpaste or something, and it wasn't even in English. It was like some different.
Rolex is so elitist. He only uses the.
I'm just saying.
Quality.
And then
he
also
only uses Colgate.
I'm not going to keep going because
Where do you get your
I'm not a
toothpaste, Tim? Where do you buy your toothpaste?
from like a Russian hotel, I think.
Oh, you stole them
Timepiece
from
Esquire. $2 super chat machine. Can you please let Diego get in the word?
Yeah.
Cheap. So
Lolex sucks. There you go.
Andrew
Was I
Volkovich-
obstructing you, Diego? I'm so sorry.
No, I don't know what he's talking about.
Andrew Volkovich, $5 super chat. Ashin, did you sing "Baby It's Cold Outside" with Kendra? I sent
Yes.
the video to you on IG. Is it you?
Yeah, with Kendra Height. Yes, I did. That's me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me. You want to pull it up? It's funny. It's a Christmas song. It's before "Baby It's Cold Outside" was banned or became
Canceled.
Thank you, cancelled. And I always thought that song was a bit rapey and a bit weird, to be honest. I don't think they should be cancelled. I don't think so, but I just found it fun. and whatever. And I was like, "Can you sing the other side of the song, darling?" She's like, "What are you doing?" I put it up on YouTube every Christmas. Not this Christmas, but most Christmases I re-release. And it's just this rapey guy going, "No, stay here in my house." And she's like, "What are you talking about?" And the lyrics are all fucked up. It's on fucking YouTube. It's all over YouTube. That's me, man. And that's Kendra Height, supermodel.
Mickey says, I sent that to Tim right on Christmas Day, and fuck me that he never reads his chats.
He never
ignores
reads
them. Ignores them.
By the way, it's people like Tim that got that song canceled. So
it's true
because he's woke.
Yeah.
I was talking to this politician tonight. You want to see her? Yeah, Tim, do you have my Instagram? Pull it up. My latest shit.
Okay.
And
congrats, by the way, Buckley.
So she replied to me and we were chatting. I'm like, oh my god, she's like such a dream. Anita. She's like the latest face in Italian politics. And I said, look, you should come on the show. We'll talk about the youth of Italy and the future of Italy. But man, I got so much pushback from the boys. That's her. Look at her.
Careful how much you divulge to her. You don't end up in jail.
What? What are you talking about, Diego?
I said she might turn you into the authorities. Just careful what all you tell her. It's a joke. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Wow,
anyway, isn't that a stunning creature? That's the new face of the left in Italy. But
so she's
all
like
the boys,
the AOC of Italy.
AOC can't articulate herself. She's not. This girl can articulate herself.
So what does she do in politics? Is she like in the Senate, Congress?
No, she's like a speaking figure, a political figure. She's an OC before she gets voted for, basically. So it's pre-OC, but she has a lot. I mean, I agree with everything she says about immigrants and asylum and all of that stuff. But the fascists here in Italy, they're all like tighter borders, lower taxes, guns. That's the fascist community in this country. They're all fucking, we love Hitler, and that's the fascist. We have the fascists and the communists. That's what we have.
You got people running around saying they love Hitler in Italy. That's
crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're anyone right wing here is a bit of a Hitler fan. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they run around saying we love Hitler, but the hardcore ones would. But it's the right wing and the left. It's Republican and Democrat, but here they call it fascist and communist. But she's really cool, and she might come on the channel, man. And she's super fucking beautiful. So you'll all be watching that shit.
Very exciting. It's very exciting.
Yeah, it'll be great. I can't believe she fucking reached out to me. Like I did a little post. I was like, "This is the future face of," and she was like, "Oh, thank you so much," and blah blah. And we got talking. I'm like, "Okay, do you want to go on a date?"
That's fun. Okay, what are you doing Friday?
Exactly.
Oh Jesus!
I have a confession. I saw that on your Instagram. I clicked on her profile. I clicked on her profile through your Instagram because I wanted to see what she looked like without makeup, but you can't find any photos.
Without makeup?
No, she's caked up with the makeup, so I wanted to see what she actually looks like, but she doesn't reveal that.
It's just eyeliner and shit, right?
No,
Mickey says this is his last show. He's gonna watch.
This is the last show. Announcing it to you so you can keep me honest. I spoke to Nico and he explained it to me, and I have to do what's right. Can't associate with him.
That was Nico's line. He goes, he's like, Tim, really, it's it's the people you associate with,
Yeah.
Which might be me, by the way.
It was you, but it's not you, Tim. It's not too. It's the people you associate with. I can't be around you.
That was very abundantly clear the way he said it. Was clearly a link to Oshin.
Oh,
maybe.
Well, you didn't know that?
Maybe I'm one of them. I don't know. It could be multiple people.
he's not talking about Buckley. I mean,
Yeah, right.
No, I
Well,
don't.
I thought he was talking about Marcelo.
I was talking about
he doesn't know who
him.
Marcelo is.
Hey, he hates me. He doesn't
Him
like
and
me.
O'Sheen have a serious feud. I think that's what it is.
Pretty fair.
The funny
we
thing is,
we have one of the heavier feuds. Yeah.
the funny thing is Nico blamed the people that Tim associates with, and the guy from Luxury Bazaar said, "It's not you, Tim. It's the people. The people on your panel are talking crazy. They're talking
Oh, yeah.
crazy." He's like, "What do you mean talking crazy? Who on the panel? Like, they didn't blame Tim at
What
all.
is-
They blamed people on the panel. It's like you didn't
Mm.
stop the people on the panel from talking crazy. I want to know who he was talking about.
Yeah, that's
Who's he
an
talking about?
interesting question. Yeah.
It's that damn Marcelo again.
Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Sheen, did you and Gringa make up for her ruining your business? P.S. You know what's the
Ruining my business.
what's a
What?
step from the gray market? Silver market. You heard it here first. TP.
What silver market? That's interesting. Silver market.
The silver market.
I like that.
One step away from gray. It's the silver market. Are you friends with Gringa again, Shane?
I haven't spoken to Gringa since all that stuff. No.
Mm.
Oh, you know, there was that fiasco. She blocked me on her channel.
Oh, she did. Ah, that's not
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
Why block
yeah.
you? You're the man in the middle.
I
Don't kill the
don't.
messenger.
Yeah,
Don't kill the
yeah.
messenger. That's not
That's
cool.
what I said.
Yeah.
So no, but then later she unblocked me. I think I had
Okay,
to do
good.
something. I forgot
She
what.
unblocked
Oh, I had to do
there.
my eyebrows.
Oh, the eyebrows. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's really fascinating is I won't say the guy's name. I'll just refer to him as the red-faced Santa Claus guy. You know who I'm talking about, Oshie.
Yes.
No, I have no
Yes.
idea.
I do.
He attacked. He kind of joined you in a way and attacked her without mentioning her by name, and did a whole video attacking her today.
Oh, well, she must be devastated because she's one of his. She's a big fan of his.
Yeah.
What did she say?
Oh,
I don't think
She's
I'm
a
not sure if she responded.
Huge fan of his.
yeah.
She
She
was
left
even-
a comment. She left a comment saying she's a fan.
Oh, did she really?
She did.
She
Oh,
did.
that's
She wrote a couple of comments in there going, "Wow, you speak so much truth. If I said that, I'd get in trouble." Yada yada yada.
Ooh.
Okay, let's not promote him. Let's not promote him.
No, we don't want to promote him. I'm
Timepiece Esquire.
curious.
$2 super chat.
What a
Tim, do
shame.
you have eyes? It says step up, not step away. Oh wait, I only have one, so gotta give me a second chance.
Yeah, you read that one
Ring of
already.
Business. You know what's a step up from the step up. Okay, I got it. Okay, step
Holy
up.
shit! Carolyn Martin and Boston Collector. It's both of their birthdays today.
What?
Get the fuck out of town.
Wow.
How come this wasn't announced?
What?
Guys, why?
Super chat your birthday wishes to Tim Wright.
Happy birthday.
Guys,
Hey,
super
wow.
chat to celebrate Carolyn Martin and Boston Collector's birthday.
Yeah.
Super chat them. Super chat them.
Super chat. I can't believe they kept it a secret from us this whole time. How
Do you
dare
guys
they?
know about
How
Carla
fucking dare
Martin's
they?
pens? She makes beautiful pens.
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
Yeah?
Yes, she
Okay.
does. She made one
Uh,
for Blondie. Oh,
Oh, you have one? I have a
for
couple here,
Jay.
and I'm waiting for. We're gonna have decent weather. Oh, I think I have the
Look at
same
that.
one or similar one to that.
And
You
the
got a
little
lovely
proof
box,
there.
though. I didn't get a nice
Oh.
box. What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She's the best.
They're
person ever.
magnetic.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's really
yeah.
nice.
yeah.
Yeah,
I actually like
gorgeous.
that. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Someday,
One.
Lolex, if you
Yep.
work enough, hard enough, you may
Working
get
up
one.
hard enough, Tim.
Yeah.
A lovely
But
case.
you gotta be cool. You gotta
Well,
behave.
where could a young
Right.
gentleman like myself pick one of those up? Can we plug her website?
Actually, I'm gonna help her set it up. So
Oh, okay.
I think right now.
I'm gonna include her in one of my videos in the next week or two.
Okay.
We have nice weather moving in finally, so I'm gonna be sitting at the Florian, which would be perfect for her pens, sitting next to the coffee and all of that, and the watch and all that. Would be beautiful. She's a great person, so I'll do the very best I can.
Happy birthday, guys. That's awesome.
That's so cool.
All right.
Happy
Who's
birthday,
the,
both
Osheen,
of you.
Osheen, you
Awesome
can't sing.
collector.
Tim, you
Cheers to you
sing.
guys.
Go ahead and sing happy birthday, Tim.
Well, I need to sing happy birthday.
Oh, Diego, you want to
we
sing?
need link for Blondie.
Birthday.
Link
I like
for
Marilyn Monroe.
Blondie, jump on too.
Yes.
Sing
Get a
happy
get a
birthday.
white dress on. Get ready to sing.
There you go. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Did you guys see the video of Biden singing happy
Happy-
birthday and he forgot the lady's name?
No, is it funny?
Happy
forgets everything.
birthday,
He goes,
Miss blah blah blah.
he goes, happy birthday,
birthday,
blah, blah,
Mrs.
blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's hilarious.
Oh, man.
Happy birthday to
Blondie just says, "Play my video for Christ's sake. Just play my
Oh,
video."
whoa,
Yeah,
which
play it.
video?
In the
The
private chat. I dropped it in the private chat, the YouTube on YouTube.
The one where Roman like spins off into the distance at the end is so perfect. I don't know how she did that. Like that's
Tokyo
like,
drifts away from Tim.
Yeah, like just like she has graphics and it just I don't know how she figured that out. That's cool. It's like green screening or something.
Oh, also, there's a $5 super chat
Here it
from
is.
Timepiece Esquire. Asheen, the silver market is a much classier and trustworthy secondary source for acquiring rare timepieces. Why go gray when you can go silver? Oh, I get it. I love it. I love
like
it. So, like, the
like
silver would be like Watchbox, kind of
Yeah.
classy places.
Okay,
And then
I like
then
that.
By the way, I absolutely love the fact that Tim is Sunny and I'm Tubbs.
Yeah, that you got the shotgun.
Oh, that's true.
Tim's too young to remember who Sunny and Tubbs are.
God, I have Don Johnson. That's who it was. I had him on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, luxury bazaar. Adrian.
Jack the Scarface.
Okay. We're going. Okay. I can't do this one. Oh, okay. No problem. Oh, damn. Oh,
Love the
Slow
music.
mo.
Scarface
Slow mo
music.
is great.
Just give it a red. He stuck around.
Yeah, good for red. Good for red.
He stuck around.
I know. I don't. Roman.
Looks like a fucking mental patient.
What was that? Oh, Kevin, come say hello on the stream.
No, man, you guys were talking crazy.
What? What are we talking crazy? What? What's the crazy?
You let the guys on your show rip us, man.
That's a good word. What?
You let the guys on your show rip us. I love that.
That's me. I'll be guys on your show.
That's the best part of the song.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Daniel's just like, yep.
Yep. Yep. That just happened. Yep. That's interesting.
That's the best part. How did she do that? I don't know how she even did that. That's amazing.
The White House must have made a calculation.
My God.
What was he thinking? Like zooming past you like that.
That fake phone held up to his ear. Come on.
I'm doing deals.
Terrible look for him. This was Blondie's work. The work of Blondie.
We'll have the boat back by 1 a.m.
Good, Blondie. Thank you so much.
It was actually really fucking great. That's really great. I'm gonna repost that if that's okay, Blondie. I don't know if I have your. I better not do that. She might hit me with a copyright strike just for the shits and giggles. No, but but people need to see that. I'm gonna repost it on the Instagram at least.
Yeah, that's so
because people need to see that. He walks up to you like, "What's a nightclub?" Like, was he?
Yeah.
Now let me ask you this. Roman is on the left side of that street, if you will, like that little, like he has his display.
Yes.
Were there other people on the right?
Yes, there were.
That maybe you wanted to go to see them,
right?
But you weren't allowed. You weren't allowed to walk. You weren't allowed to walk down a public aisle.
Right.
Yeah.
God, you're lucky I wasn't there and I didn't have a half a bottle of gin in me. I'm lucky I wasn't there. Fuck, I would be in fucking Miami jail right now. No, I would have fucking headbutted the dude.
Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. I agree with the cartel.
This guy's great.
Blank is blank. The people you associate with. Tim, I wouldn't want to be seen on camera next to Red Shovel either.
At least Red was walking along with you, and I
Red Shovel
saw
was great. He was
I
great.
saw the disgust on his face.
Yeah. Did you see
could
the
see it.
disgust?
Yeah,
No, he
was
stood
like,
there.
"That's not
He stuck
fucking fair."
around.
Yeah. And
Good
then
luck
he
for Red.
commented on it, and he also commented how Watch Eric treated us. You know, he was.
Did anybody
Watch
film
Eric,
that?
huh? Oh
Did you
no,
get
that was
film
not.
of that?
There's
Yeah.
no
On the
film
live
of that.
stream. On the live
No, there's no. It wasn't on the live stream.
Of
because
him walking away
the
from
Soy
you?
Boy
Yeah.
building got no internet.
Oh.
No, but we went up to him, to his place, and the entire time he did not look away from what he was working on the computer.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
So when we were in the office, Red
Like he
Shovel
got
was standing-
orders.
Yeah, and his buddy was writing something on the notepad, and he did not look up either. So two of us walked in. I think he saw us when he buzzed us in, because there's a camera. When he buzzed us in, we walked up. So I think he knew who we were. But when we walked into the office, he did not like look up. I was just looking at the computer. It's crazy.
But you've never said anything bad about Watch Eric.
No, it's so weird. He was cold as ice.
Okay, let me tell you guys something. I'll tell you, this is breaking news, okay?
Yeah.
From the inside, because I'm a fucking degenerate drunk and I talk too much. And I have far too many people, on the other side. I actually said that recently to someone, like, they're all cartel, blah, blah, blah. But I like Watch Eric. He's a nice guy. And I got word back going, really? Out of all of them, that guy, he's the sleaziest of the lot. That's what I heard back.
Interesting.
And from people who are actually down there and deal.
Oh, Sheen, is there anybody good in the industry?
No, probably not. We're the only 6 people on the screen here. We're the only nice people in the entire, and OC is questionable.
OC is very questionable.
Palpatine.
No, Esquire.
It's full of shit.
Palpatine, yes.
That's a disappointment to me, man.
Timepiece Esquire, $2 super chat. Can someone help Tim with the super chats, please? He can't read.
Yeah, that shit. Were you fucking with me when I super chatted? That's what I'm talking about. When you were showing those amazing watches.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I still don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
You were showing the 3970, right? All those beautiful Breguet dialed ones. And I said, that's what I'm talking about. Like, those are incredible pieces.
That's a poorly written chat. I mean, it's a poorly written comment. You have to make it. You have to add the
Very
context.
poorly written chat.
How was he reading it, Diego? Was he like, "That's what I'm
He's
talking
like-
about"?
He goes, "That's not what I'm talking about." Well, I don't know what to tell you, Diego. He just fucking walked away.
That's funny. That's funny.
I was like, "No, that's not what I said."
The artifact raises an interesting point that I think we've. I still don't understand why Roman was riding around on the scooter. Why can't he just fucking walk?
He's too good for walking.
Not
Leslie. He's too good for walking.
Well, that's dedicated for
The
people.
place isn't that big. It's not like
Where it stems from is, I think one of the shows he actually had like an injury or something, like a fucked up ankle.
No,
or a
he was
fucked up
riding
knee.
on the last year too.
I think it was the one before, maybe, because there's multiple IWJGs there, and so I think that just became his shtick.
But I mean, those are dedicated for people with disabilities or someone that hurt themselves. You know.
Yeah.
Hey,
obese.
you see? Hey, Lolex, watch
Yeah.
how you speak, because you might need this wheelchair after that conversation with Roman. Maybe it's for you.
Oh, that's true. I'm gonna get my legs broken. 'Cause I'm backing up in
after
here.
he deals with your kneecaps, you're gonna be wishing you had a scooter.
Oh, get this little man a scooter. Oh, whatever. I just think it's interesting.
From the AD. Just buy your watches from the AD. Forget about these guys.
If you can. You know what
Yeah.
you do?
So
You know what,
easy.
Buckley, you do something that's really smart. you go to a bunch of different ADs. You drive around. A lot of people don't do that. They go to the local place and that's that. They limit themselves. Whereas you stretch out your possibilities and then someone might come through.
You know, I found that the majority of people who have Rolexes, they all have usually a minimum of 2, if not 3 ADs, many more. Some guys have 5 or 10, and they'll never tell you that, but they have them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a
I've
really
told
clever
both-
move.
I've told both of mine about the others.
I mean, if you go to people who get watches like regularly on the show, I'm sure if you looked behind the door, you'd find there's a lot more than meets the eye.
Of course. But when you limit yourself to one, as you say, you know, your options are limited. Tim, are we going to talk about Kai, Jenny L's husband, who's charging $200 for a little course about how to beat the... Didn't I send you that link?
Whoa. I didn't know that.
Beat the... I'm telling you guys, I give you guys
Pull it
fucking
up.
solid shit. But nobody
Pull it
pays
up.
attention because you all think I'm a fucking drunk
Now we're
Irishman.
talking.
I am a
Holy
drunk
shit.
Irishman.
King of the
A
drama.
scruffy
King of the
looking...
drama.
I need to see
No,
what
I'm-
this guy looks like because I want to see what it takes to marry.
Is
him.
Tip the only
Bigger
one?
instigator
Oh.
than Red Shovel.
Guys,
so
James
You
the
like- you
Advisor's
like- do you
birthday
like
was
Jenny?
yesterday as well.
I
Diego,
don't like
do
the
you
arm.
like
I don't
Jenny?
like the arm hair, but everything else.
Oh my
yeah.
god, dude.
Jenny is like a little... I don't know. Whatever. I guess she's cute. But whatever.
Beautiful.
Really? Okay. But anyway, she's married to Kai, and Kai is a channel from before her. He's like the reason why her channel, or half the reason at least, their channel is popular. He's the engine behind it, and he is now charging. I sent you the link. Do you want me to resend it to you?
I'm trying to.
You got it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now he's charging $199 in euros, which is about $220 for his little
Jesus.
private chat about how to beat the wait list.
What?
That's fucking
Scan-
gross.
Scandalous.
That's so gross.
I think that's terrible.
Scandalous.
I charge $2,500 for my course.
Dude, I'll do it for a free meal.
Boston
$2,500 for
charges
a
$5,000.
private OC VIP WhatsApp group.
Boston charges $5,000 for access to the Excel spreadsheets.
Look, I charge $10 for my WhatsApp group.
There it is. That's it.
Fair is fair.
There he is.
Carolyn Martin,
translate that
$5
into
super chat. I want to know what Boston Collector was promised by the AD for his
It's
birthday.
a heavy hitter. It's a heavy hitter.
Yeah.
He's got to get
$5.
something amazing for his birthday. My God.
Roman
black-
rides on a
black
scooter
Daytona.
because it's faster to run away from your problems than on foot. And I think he wants to.
Devil
maximize-
Diver says, "Love Jenny L." Can I ask you what do you love about? I don't mind Jenny L either. She's
Look-
fine, but
look.
what do you love?
Like,
how
he likes
how is
her
it possible
face.
to be like love about unless you just fancy her? You know what?
She's got
like
that
she
cute
sits in a
accent.
room with a microphone and a lava lamp behind
I like her hair.
I don't understand.
I like her hair.
All right.
Very-
I guess that's as good as anything else.
Yeah.
Everybody loves
I
it. She
like-
says,
Uh,
Rolex, Rolex.
Rolex.
Yeah, it sounds like she's saying
Rolex.
Rolex.
Typees Esquire, $5 super chat. I'm just a humble attorney, not even 8-figure net worth yet. Why am I the only one super chatting? Where is Carson Chrono?
That's a good
Where
He's
are
not
heavy
on.
hitters?
Where is
Super chat
Carson
for
Chrono?
Tim.
Good point. Good
Guys,
point. Good
what
point.
the fuck? I need
Carson-
the money. I got rent to pay. I got
Yes.
rent to pay. It's coming up in 6 days. I totally forgot. I spent all. If it wasn't for Carolyn Martin and Truffle, ow, Truffle, it really helped me out.
Guys, it's kind of shitty because like it's Carolyn's birthday and we all
Yeah.
owe a lot to Carolyn, don't we? Like
we do.
we do.
I need
like
to-
she's one of the biggest supporters in the. Yeah, we should have.
Need to get something.
Of course, we can't know it's her birthday before the fact. of
We
course,
didn't realize it. I have to
unless
save
we're a
it.
stalker, or whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of
Next
creepy.
week. Next week.
Yeah,
next
it'd be
week. Birthday
creepy.
dinner. Boston can come
Yes.
down to New York, and we'll do a big birthday dinner for both.
Do it. I'll super chat or I'll send money over to
Great.
She's so
Yeah,
great.
We were going to make them pay. So
Oh God. Okay. Well, nope. Nobody's doing it. Wow. it's hard. It's hard.
So what are we looking at here? We're looking at this is his little
Uh,
course about. Do you want to try translate it there with the Chrome?
Cool.
Chrome might
Little
auto
button here.
translate it. Yeah, there
Super
you go.
chat, and we will translate it.
Okay,
chat.
seven
let's read-
seven
read-
modules,
Oh, here we
18
go.
lessons, 5 hours of material, access from mobile and tablet, password protected. Look, it's like the insider advice of how to get ahead in the wait list.
Oh, I want to hear the.
In my opinion,
video.
yeah, that little $200 course,
yeah,
is
Worth
way more criminal than any brick watch. This is
Well-
absurd. This is
Well-
absurd.
Yeah.
Go
Like
hard,
really,
Tim.
give
Let
me a
the fangs out, baby. Come on.
give
Hey.
me a break. You're gonna charge $200. So I already know.
Probably worth it
I-
for someone who doesn't know anything about watches. There's a possibility they'll be able to make some good money.
This guy is never
On
if
one
his
clip.
AD. Okay, so I already know his AD. If they see this, he's never getting a watch again, or he's only been getting watches because he's been giving money to his AD to give him watches. Because no AD would give him a watch after this. Do you realize what this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever. This is worse than TPG.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Like, are you crazy?
It's preying on people.
Come on,
It's disgusting. It's
that's
disgusting.
gross. That's way more
Very
gross for a YouTuber to do that than Roman Sharf. Are you kidding?
I mean, this is the kind of stuff that he could have just put on YouTube as videos for free.
We've all done it. I've done
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
ways
But
to
he's
skip the
charging
wait list,
200
things you
euros?
should do, and he's charging money with his
You shouldn't be
advice.
charging for this information. This is kind
Yeah,
of
because it's not
Is-
an
is-
exact science in any way.
Is the
shape,
video
or
in
form.
German? Does he speak in
It's
German?
in German, but we can listen to it.
Mein
on
erster Besuch
log
beim
on.
Bundeshändler vor 5
Oh.
Jahren war nach ungefähr 30.
Okay, never mind.
Fuck
It's in
him.
German.
Bryson, show me your papers.
Ryvan. PG.
Nothing wrong with it being in German.
Sorry.
What the?
That
What
that
the
was shockingly
was that?
close to what
And
it
just like
sounded
that, Rashid is canceled.
Just like that, she's gone.
Jeez.
Dude, that was
You
wow.
can't get cancelled for attacking the Germans. If anything,
I
it's
don't know.
attacking
Not
the
yet.
I don't
Jews.
know.
That's
Listen,
not what
there's a
Kanye
guy
said.
who hates me.
That's not what God is.
Yes, there's a German guy who is out for me. So
I need you on the
let's
eye
not,
badges.
you know what? Shit, let's not push that button. He hates my guts. He hates my.
Let me tell you something
my
though,
gut.
guys. There were people in the chat who are like, "Oh, Sheen's full of shit," and he doesn't. Why are we talking about this stuff? Where did you hear from it? Where did you hear about this? Yeah, you heard it from me, right? You
The
got this tip
inside
off from
sources.
me. Yeah, you
How
didn't
the
find
hell-
this out from anybody in the chat, right? I get the tip offs, man. I do.
PG
another
$5 to chat Tim's little math problem. Tim
Oh.
plus Nika plus Archie equals my 1,000-pound life. And see, man, dude, this is crazy.
Tim looks Aryan. You look like Hitler Youth.
Oh, it's crazy. James the advisor still pursuing a dream of making a Portnoy equivalent of a watch. I don't know why. James, come on, man. Allow me to talk sense into you. Don't be so stubborn. Let me save you before you make this disaster of a watch.
He's on a mission.
Is there any way we can get like Google Translate to figure out what the guy's saying in that video? I'm sure there
You
is.
should be
I
able, you
don't
should be
know.
able to hit the closed captioning on the video, and it'll translate it to
I'm
English.
translated. Very good. Thank
No,
you.
no, no. This is not a YouTube video, guys. It's not a YouTube video.
Oh, it's not
it's some bullshit.
Here, put the link in the
Wait.
in here, and I'll
Mein
type it
erster
into
Besuch
Google
beim
Translate.
Bundeshändler vor 5 Jahren war nach ungefähr 30 Sekunden vorbei.
What'd you say?
Put the link in the private
Why'd you
chat,
sound
and
so
I'll
angry?
type it into Google Translate.
Dude,
Tim is fucking around.
Just
Stop
do
being
it on your
stupid, Tim.
computer. Just do it on your computer.
He wants the link though. He needs the link.
Yeah.
Oh, you need the
He just
Give
said
him
link.
the
give you the
fucking
link.
link.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll put it.
Can't
First
read.
of
Calm
all,
down, everybody. Take a
I'll
breath.
remind like Captain Kirk and all my other fucking asshole
Yeah.
decrepit fucking detractors. I'm the one who fucking brought this shit. So yeah, you're welcome.
Bucky
You're
likes
welcome.
this,
You're
Bucky likes this
welcome.
because it gets the spotlight off of Portnoy. This is good.
no,
Yeah.
I know that. Like, first of all, in this space, there's already a guy, and he has that
PJ.
watch trading academy.
PJ. Yeah.
Right.
PJ.
But at least that guy He's a flipper, and he teaches you how to go and sell watches, where to source them, and buy them. I wouldn't pay for his course because I don't want to be in that business. But at least you're getting value. This guy's going to teach you to go to the front of the line.
The waitlist masterclass.
What? No, you're not. What are you going to do?
The master class, yeah.
PG $5 super chat. Tim, aren't you part of Aryan Nation? Blonde hair. Don't pretend you don't speak languages of other people.
Oh, I'm part of that.
Ooh.
Dude, I used to have a haircut
blow.
with a hard part and a comb over, and I had a clean shave. Everyone called me a Nazi.
Oh boy.
Quit bragging, dude.
Green eyes, bro.
Oh.
I would have been at the top of the
I
channel.
have green eyes. Don't pick at me. Don't pick at me.
Whoa.
Hey, look at that.
Time. Here we
David
go. Finally.
H. $50. Here's a little something to help you pay for this course.
This is the course in how to not listen to people
Oh.
offering courses. Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is
More
cheers to Carolyn.
super chats. More super chats to celebrate Boston Collector, one of our multi-millionaire collectors.
We love Boston Collector. Jesus, so Steve.
Super chat money to
cheers.
show your support for the multimillionaire who's getting Daytonas left and right.
Yeah. Don't forget to celebrate.
And gem set rainbow Daytonas.
Yeah, he's getting
Who
it
knows
next.
what else?
He's getting it next. He's out of control.
Out of control, the guy.
Cheers to Carolyn and to the panelists putting in the time for the show. Thank you, David. Really appreciate it. David's so cool.
By the way, there was no subtitles, but that first little sentence says, "Where is it worth buying for me? From chains or small traders?" Meaning, so I think this video he talks about, should you buy from Buchera or should you buy from a family-owned AD?
Look at this, dude.
Shit, look at this. Look at that smile. Makes me sick. No, there's just something. It's fucked up.
No, it's
Are you
grotesque.
reading? Are you reading?
Buy now. Look, buy now.
Just a
And those are all
scam.
fake. Those are all fake reviews.
Of course.
Those are reviews of his YouTube,
Look, there he
his
is.
wife's YouTube channel.
Waltenstein.
Wow.
Dude,
Look at that cover.
Straight up, this is the worst. Tim, make a video about this.
This
Just
is
make a
pretty
video,
bad.
please. Yeah,
This
please.
is pretty
The
bad.
worst thing I've seen since I've been on here.
This is worse than Portnoy. This is
All
worse
right,
than
so
is,
let me break something to you guys. Let me break something to you guys, okay? Next month, I was about to launch a $200 course on how to start your own wristwatch live stream. I already have a record of helping like 6 or 7 guys launch their own, and
To sit through this.
And look how successful they become.
They become
No, but let's be serious.
What a- what a
Not-
track record
not
we
not
have.
fully serious, not fully serious, but like
no. This
let's
is
look at what's going on, guys, right under our noses. Like,
just ridiculous. This is just
are people
sick.
falling for this bollocks? How long? Okay, this guy's speaking in German, and it's all in German, and I only know about it because I was tipped off. How long before Jenny? Because she's literally in bed with that same thing. How long before Jenny announces her guide for $4.99? Because all those poor fools think she's cute, whatever the hell she
Wow.
think.
Diego.
Whatever.
What's up?
This is why I drag beautiful women onto my channel, because it's like, oh, you think that, here's a beautiful woman. You want to see a real beautiful? It's like, let me do that. It's like, fucking hell, fellas. Like, you'll fall over yourselves for any fucking piece of skirt, no matter how fucking disingenuous. Mother of God. What's wrong with us? Where's Andrew Tate when you need him? We need him back.
He's in the hospital.
Sorry.
I agree.
He's still in jail. But
The
yeah,
only
like
pop-
fucking stop falling over yourselves because some little cute girl goes, Rolex. You know how brutal she was? Let me give you 2 pieces of information about Jenny. Okay? Seeing as it's late at night here, it's 4
That Gringa
4,
has
10
been
a.m.
demolished. It's on to Jenny.
Now we're on to Jenny, right? First of all, she declined absolutely everybody's invite to do any sort of collab
She's too good for everyone
whatsoever.
else.
She's too good, or she doesn't want to get involved. I understand that, right? Any collab, like, hey, do you
Maybe
want to
she's
come
not
on our
allowed
stream?
to.
Maybe she's not allowed. Okay, maybe there's a mastermind behind it, right? Who sells
There's
shit
a
for $200,
possibility
right?
that she's
There's
just
very much a possibility. That's a very
she's
good
just a
point.
puppet, kind of like Nico, right? Like he doesn't edit his videos. You know, he kind of does what he's told.
Yeah.
So there's a possibility.
He has a
Yeah,
team
we
behind
don't.
him. Yeah.
So here's another interesting thing. So one day I did the Chloe video, remember, for the pronunciations, and I got a text from Adrian from Bark and Jack saying, "Hey, listen, can I use a clip from your video because I'm
Yeah.
talking about Hublot, and I want to talk about Hublot, and I want to use your little clip." I said, "Yeah, man, yeah, go ahead, absolutely, of course." And that was nice. He asked. He could have used it anyway. I wouldn't have said no, but it was nice that he asked. It really was.
Yeah.
She went ahead and she did a Yachtmaster video. She used a whole clip of one of my videos and never contacted me in any way, shape, or form. She just said, "Oh, as Oisin O'Malley from the Timeless Watch channel." She even pronounced my name kind of correctly, which is cool. But she just went ahead, and I wasn't going to obstruct it, but I thought, like, where's the old chivalry thing gone? Like, just say, "Hey, by the way, is it cool if we use a little thing? Love your channel. Hope you're doing well." Meh, none of that, like the pleasantries, that the Germans are famous for.
I know, right? I thought
Right.
everything has to have all the proper annotations
I mean,
where everything came
fucking
from.
just be a little bit like, but nothing. And I never heard from her afterwards going, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Like, we assume this is my biggest lesson in 3 years of this YouTube watch game. You assume these other people are the same as you and have the same morals and the same standards as you. But they don't. They fucking well don't. That's my biggest learning lesson, man. I came out of the music industry thinking that's a bunch of shitheads. Now I want to run back into that industry.
It's the shitheads, but at least you understand
Fucking hell, man.
how they're thinking. Here, people are all over the fucking place.
All over the place.
Nothing makes sense.
Yeah. So anyway, now we're looking at this shit.
This is
do the
one of
math.
the weirdest ones.
I mean, what?
Read that. You get more than 80 lessons. Dude, just say you get 82 lessons. What's the point of saying more than 80? That's stupid. 5 hours of material. And then guess what? You can actually view it on your phone. So everything you can view on your phone and your tablet.
You don't say.
Wow. You don't.
Oh, and you get a password. Oh, wow, a password. And unlimited.
Why does it take 80 lessons? Why does it take 80 lessons? Was there a workout program in the middle? Like, you gotta go in with abs? Like, what the fuck? Like, what is this shit? 80 lessons.
What do you think?
Does that take?
Crazy.
What do you think?
I reckon by the time you get to the end of the 80 lessons, you've already waited that amount of time allotted anyway, and then you get the watch, and then you're like, "Hurrah! He was right."
You know what I think? I think by the time you get to the end of the lessons, there's another offer for one-on-one coaching at an hourly rate.
Ooh. Okay. How much is this? It's 200
euros.
Should I buy this, guys? And then I'll do a video about what I learned.
Do it.
Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Do it.
You don't have the balls.
Tay, don't you fucking dare. Is he wearing a turtleneck here? Is that a turtleneck? Okay.
Zusammen, yeah, for the turtleneck.
So what? Your purchasing decisions are based on whether the guy in the picture wears a turtleneck now?
Well, no. If I do videos about it, I'm gonna wear a turtleneck too. Just like copy this exact look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
If you shaved your beard, you wouldn't look that. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know about that.
It just
a picture of
doesn't
Patek
have to wear
Philippe
it in the
behind you.
morning. It's a glue-on, Ashin. It's not a real beard.
Oh,
it's
it's a
just
glue-on.
Yeah, it's a fake beard.
It's like Carlito's way, right?
Because he has to make up. He has to make up to look a little bit more masculine.
Yeah, I'm actually a woman.
Otherwise, he gets mistaken for being a girl.
I'm actually a lady.
Yeah.
Well, interesting. Maybe I would consider this. I wonder if I could pirate this somewhere. If I can
No,
torrent this.
you can't. That's why this website uses a very specific template for courses. This is like you buy.
Yeah, but we could. We can figure out how to download the video and then re-narrate it, right?
Well, you have to kind of, what's it called?
Of course we
Screen
can.
capture.
Yeah,
is this in
we'll do it
German?
now.
Does anybody know anybody who's German?
I do.
Yes.
The guy who translated the stuff for my Zero S video, the Dam Busters video,
We
he
can
did
ask
all my
Higgins to do
translation.
it for us.
Who?
That's a joke.
You can ask who?
I said we can ask Higgins to do it, but
Higgins.
That's terrible idea.
This is a great comment. 80 lessons. What is this? A certification? I'm pretty sure
Well,
it
at
was
the end.
Yeah.
At the end, you get a certificate. You can print it out and put it on the wall.
Yeah. This was
anybody who's watching. I know there's a lot of trolling and Timmy's giggly and making stupid jokes. This is real. What you're looking at is real. I just want to remind everybody who's watching. This is real.
This is not a joke.
Really happening. Yeah.
Does anyone get the irony of spending 5 hours to reduce your wait time? Let's waste 5 hours of your time.
But they could probably rewatch it
to save you time.
I want to read these little modules, Tim. Can you go back up? I'm trying to read them, but you keep going so fast.
Okay.
Just so I can see how ridiculous this is. Go up to number
you
1.
want to read some of these?
Go up to number 1.
Let's go number 1.
That's 3. There we go.
Read one of these.
I'm reading it.
Out loud.
Why?
Find out what
I wanna hear
mistakes
it.
you have made when visiting your Rolex retailer
I
and
wanna
how
hear
to
it.
avoid them. Understand why it is so important to understand. This is so awful. The complete Rolex sales and marketing system and the consequences of not understanding it. Get to know the 17 biggest mistakes. 17? Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck? At least one of which is certainly making it impossible for you to get a Rolex at list price.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Wow.
That's
fucking mad.
Mad.
Crazy.
20 euro super chat for Timmy because you are the absolute legend. Thanks for all the entertainment and for having the balls to confront the big guys. Sign me up for the course on how to drink 15 tequilas and still chat up the ladies. Great panel.
Here.
Wow.
Kieran. Love Kieran.
Wow.
Fucking great guy.
Wow,
Can you
that's
guys
amazing.
believe we're seeing this? Can you remove the super chat? Sorry.
I
Find out why your visits to the Rolex dealer are often unpleasant and why salespeople often react. So what does he say? Stiffly and coldly, even though you really only want to shop there. Dun, dun, dun. Look at this. Look at this. You know, you guys want to hear the most offensive thing for me about this pair? She's like always fawning over his piano playing because he plays piano. I studied classical piano at the Royal Irish Academy, and the dude's piano playing is extremely average and below average. I would have to say
impressive.
it's not impressive at all. It's like when I see him playing a Steinway, I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, that poor stuff.
That's the most offensive.
That's just a fake Steinway.
She would be
Counterfeit
swooning
Steinway.
then if she saw Diego play his guitar.
Not even a real Steinway, I bet. Bastard.
Probably not even a real. Learn how
Guys,
Rolex.
I gotta run. Great show. I'm gonna watch a little bit of bed.
Don't go.
It's a
See you, man.
weekday. Some of us have real jobs. Weekday for me.
shit.
I'm back in the swing
Some
of
of
things.
us are real life.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel sorry for you, OC.
Find out right down to the psychological level. Right down.
Right down to the psychological level.
Why the salesperson seems to choose the customer at Rolex and not the other way around. And how you could turn the tables. Oh my dear
Jesus.
Wow.
This
If this was in English, I would really consider buying this just to see what he's saying. Do you know what I mean? Like,
but we should get a super chat, or we should all chip in and someone sign up for it. I mean, maybe I should do that, shouldn't I?
We need to find someone that's German.
German.
I'm willing to chip in.
Because
We can get German. Hey, we can get a few people here to chip in.
Yeah,
Guys,
and
you
go
wanna
through
chip in
the
towards
course.
those- Yeah.
I got 20 on it, guys. I'm in.
Okay, I'll go in 100. I'll go in 100.
Guys, super chat, and I'm gonna
That's
forward
not
it
to
to
deplete
Shane.
your 20. So sorry,
Yeah.
I was
brother
gonna
Abe.
say.
No,
I should
I'm
wait.
sorry. I'm
Lolex,
sorry.
Lolex.
I'll go in 50. I'll go in 50.
I
Okay.
thought we were doing this as a group. That's why I was like, I'll do
Let's
20.
do it
Okay.
as a
Okay.
group.
20.
No, you're right. You're right.
You
You're
do
right.
20.
I'll go
100
with,
is already half the job is done.
okay. Okay. I'll go in. I'll go in 22. Okay. I'll go in 22.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'll
20.
put 20. So I'll put 20. Lolex, you put 20.
I got 20 on it because I'm very interested to see what he says in this.
Okay.
Can
Andrew
you remove
Volkovich.
Andrew for a second?
Yeah, I
Okay.
just want to
it
read it
and
real
then
quick. It's a short one. Is he giving a money back guarantee on this
Yeah,
crap?
yeah.
Yes, there's
on
14
this
days.
crap. Exactly.
Look at my mini.
Exactly, Andrew. Exactly.
Look how cute this is. Isn't this the cutest thing you've ever seen?
Wow, you're
It's
making me
Rolex
hungry.
size. That's so cute.
Ooh, I knew Diego was going to go for that joke.
You
Not
see,
even
I
breathe.
keep looking for snippets that I can repost on my Instagram, and now I can't repost that because it's got an ice cream in it. It's like there was an amazing clip, Tim, between you and me and anybody who's watching. There was a great clip, but like Marcelo was in the background with the fucking bird tweet, and I couldn't use it, and it was a fucking monumental clip. I was like, I can't fucking use it because Marcelo's in the background with the fucking parrot.
Marcelo is out of the fucking control.
Because we're talking about like real shit here, you know. But anyway.
Andrew Volkovich, $20 super chat for the course. Boom, I'm gonna add it to the board.
Thank you, Andrew.
Olex. Andrew.
Is that me? Maybe?
I think so.
Learn the 5-step plan that virtually every Rolex retailer follows to put new customers on the wait list, or rather, prospect list. This is like one of those, you know, those how to seduce women, you know, or one of these like course of confidence, how to gain your confidence in public, you know, or you know, one of these how to control people with your mind. You know, this like snake oil horse shit things that people sell. It's been going on for 150 years, this crap.
I think a lot of the steps are going to be that. Just like fake bullshit guru type stuff. Tim, did you just buy it?
No.
This is absurd.
This
So
was.
I saw this. Yeah.
Tim, can you stop diverting the thing? He stole the Rolex. Okay.
Yeah.
Tim is on a like a.
Sorry,
did you eat an edible or something?
No. It's Anthony P. He's super chat $2. Tim, I sent you a video of Rolex theft on Emmons Avenue.
Oh, Miami, folks.
This is here. This is close by.
Got it.
Near. It's in my neighborhood. Emmons Avenue. It's just right around the corner. Right. It's like right there.
Did the guy have a knife on him or something? Because I saw the video, but I didn't see anything in his hand. Did he have a knife, a gun?
He got into his face.
He just got in his face?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Let's keep going here. Look at this. Learn the 5-step plan that virtually every Rolex retailer follows to put new customers on the wait list, or rather, prospect list. Find out which criteria immediately excludes you from buying a Rolex from the retail, and why this is not even the fault of your Rolex salesman.
I can't.
It's like how to talk to AD, how to schmooze.
I can't deal with this.
Gain insight into the distribution of Rolex and how dealers order and receive their watches from Rolex.
Okay,
Find
right
out
here.
exactly how
I hate
Rolex
this.
dealers,
I need to put-
dealer owners. Wait. Rolex dealers orders his watches from Rolex. How often he gets deliveries with Rolex watches, and how long he himself waits for an ordered Rolex. Learn the differences as well as pros and cons of shopping at large or small Rolex deal. Dude, this is all of this shit is free on YouTube. You just have to find properly titled video.
Thanks, Andrew. Can we remove the super chat though?
Yep. Andrew,
Thanks,
thank you
Andrew.
so much.
You're the man. We love you. Can you remove that though?
Yeah.
Like you, so we can stay on point. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I can't repost these clips. Do you
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
what I'm trying to tell you? Jesus
Gotcha,
Christ!
gotcha.
I'm
Okay.
banging my head
Tim.
off a fucking wall here. Okay. Jesus Christ!
Pay attention, Tim. All right.
Super chats should not dictate the fucking stream. The super chats should be extraneous. We're trying to talk about a serious thing. This is scandalous. Scandalous. He puts up another super chat.
I'm not even doing this.
Oh
That's
my
showmanship,
God,
Tim.
damn it. It's just like flying up. We love the super chats, but it's like, oh my God. Who is running the show here?
Speaking of super chats, literally, this is the definition of
Fucking-
grifting. This is a money grab. This is a money grab.
This is scandalous.
This is
Would
horrible.
you consider this as a money grab?
What? Yeah.
The biggest.
The worst one we've seen. The worst.
I'm
one
playing
we've seen.
devil's advocate here. I don't agree with it at all whatsoever. But are there other courses for other things? Like if you want to buy a used car right now, here's a $20 course to learn.
If you want to lose £20 in 20 days.
No, I'm being serious.
Follow my course.
Is there anything similar to this?
Yeah.
Yes, there's tons of similar shit. You've just asked us, is there anything similar to she stabbed him in the stomach? Yes, there's she stabbed him in the ass.
I'm genuinely curious because I'm trying to think of them, but I can't.
Yes, there's things similar, but this is the most ridiculous.
Give me an example.
Didn't Tim do one? Didn't you do a Casey
I
Neistat?
took a course on how to make videos for YouTube.
Yeah.
But there's
a lot of great courses. This is absurd because you have absolutely no control over what they're talking about. Anyone who's bought a lot of watches, there's a few things you can do. Definitely. I'll give them right now for free. And Boston can chime in and do it for free also.
I've done it for free too.
Go to multiple ADs.
I agree this is fucked up. I'm trying to think of something similar that we also think is fucked up.
How about a course on how not to get rolled for
This
your
can't-
FB Jordan while
This can't be the only course that's a total scam.
Yes.
That's what I'm getting at.
Diego, $150 box to teach you how to do fasting.
Oh, dude.
That's true.
No, let's not get off topic here. Listen to me. This is absurd. This is the biggest money grab I've seen in the watch world.
Look, I think for anybody in the watch community, I think rule number one is help others out when you have the opportunity to, for free. Okay?
Right.
You get nothing out of it, not a penny. Right. Don't take a penny. So for these guys to say, we're going to help you get that dream watch of yours because we're watch enthusiasts, we want you to be happy, but we're going to charge you. That is so
the crux of the issue here is that they seem to be delivering a product for a specific price, and this is not an exact science. Buckley just got 2 watches, from the AD. Okay, there is no exact science. There's good advice you can give. There are little tips you can give, but you can't turn it into a fucking science. You German lunatic. And fucking put a price on it for gullible morons who you clearly think you're speaking to.
So I think another example of a course that, like Buckley said, the issue with this course is it's not guaranteed, right? You're playing the odds. I think another example would be like, take my course on how to pick up girls at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's the same thing. I think there's going to be desperate people that are going to pay for this, just as people pay for those.
Yes.
Yeah. Someone's going to say, all right, I could spend $200 or I can spend $2,000 and go gray. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I would be interested, though, to see if this guy, if part of his course is you should first buy an Omega or a Tudor. These are great brands to introduce yourself to.
Well, someone needs to sign up. We need to sign up. Let's put the money together and let's see while the going is good.
Let's get some super chats,
because
guys.
by tomorrow morning, maybe the word's out. Maybe the word's out, and he'll pull the shit down.
Yeah,
we need to fucking know what he's up to. Let's buy.
I hope it's in English. That's my big concern.
You can convert it to English. We can figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to get Miss Diego to translate, but it's been a while for her.
I got my guy. I got my Staffenberg guy. He did all my translations for the videos I did. He'll do it like verbatim, and he's right on top of this shit. No
Diego,
problem.
There are courses sold to teach people how to sell courses.
Oh, yeah, I guarantee that.
No, there are.
Like I said, though, I think if anybody, I don't know, if anybody in the community, right, like Tim, when I got my Daytona, imagine like if you were like, yeah, I'll give you that guy's info, but it's going to cost you.
Yeah, that's
Like, what are you
fucked
talking about? You're
up.
like, look, I'm helping you, right? Help me.
Yeah.
Like, I would have been like, fuck you, Tim.
You know what I noticed too? You know how you know this is nonsense? You know how you know this is absolute nonsense? It's based on Rolex. I don't see him talking about Patek or AP because you can't do that with Patek or AP. It doesn't work.
Can't do a Rolex either.
Yeah, man.
Rolex, but with Rolex, the things he's going to talk about, I assume, which many people have talked about many times. Number one, go to multiple dealers. Number two, these are the pieces you can get on the first shot. These are the ones you absolutely cannot get on the first shot. It's impossible. Number three, speak to the manager, make an appointment like OC says. Number four, speak to someone. If it's not the manager, make sure they're wearing the scarf. Make sure they sell Rolex, not a regular salesperson.
Dude, the biggest tip I would give is read the Google reviews
Good advice
and
so far.
see. My advice would be read the Google reviews and see who has the most, like, this person's incredible. Because that's the guy that's getting the Pepsis, the Daytonas, the Sky Dwellers. He's the guy that is, like, the manager's favorite.
I mean,
hey guys.
Meanwhile, if you're Tom Cruise and you walk in, you get it whatever you want.
Exactly. So
Very true.
You walk in, you're getting whatever you want. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Absolutely.
Me and Tim were at the event at London Jewelers, and they brought an NBA player in. He showed up. He's on the Nets, or he used to be on the Nets. I forgot his name. Ben Simmons. And they brought him back, and they opened up the world to him.
Well, listen to this, Buckley. I think I told this story before you were on, but I went to an AD, and they pretty much – we'll get the super chat real quick.
It's towards the chorus. It's towards the chorus.
We got to get it out of the way.
It's towards the chorus.
They said, oh, there's a former MLB, Major League Baseball player coming in next week, and we got to get him the watches he wants. He just called. And I said, what does he want? They said, yellow gold Daytona Oyster Flex, and he wants a Yachtmaster. Can't remember. Steel Yachtmaster, right? And I was like, so what are you doing? And they said, I'm making it look like I'm manipulating his account to show that he's had an interest in these watches for a long time, so we can sell them to him.
Jesus Christ!
Of course.
Oh,
at one of the ADs here, you have to have shown interest. You can't just say, "I want a Daytona" and get it the next day. Like, you have to have been
include 14 days right of return.
Yeah.
Take a look at the master. Oh, great. So we don't even have to spend the money. So let's buy it. Let's buy it. Let's buy it.
You got hold on,
Tim. We'll take care of you. Just spend the money. We'll hook you up.
Tim, do you have a burner email to do this so that you can share that account?
Oh, that's true.
I guess you can share the account and pass.
I do. I have tons of them. I have fucking women and everything. I've all sorts of shit.
Damn, dude.
I have women in my computer.
Oh, shit, he's sharing all the
50 million shit. Oh my god. I'm on the wrong computer right now to do it though. Tim, can you do it?
Well, Tim, don't share your information.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, just give fake names and so on, but pay for it.
Okay,
it doesn't matter. Give fake names, addresses. What the fuck? They're not gonna
imagine how mad he's gonna be when we watch all this return.
And how much of a fuck we give about how. There's how much of a fuck we give.
That's true.
Okay. So let's do it.
Tim, what are you doing?
I'm looking for a credit card.
Tim, you hide your credit cards in your house?
What?
So you don't spend it?
No, I can't.
Are you all spent out, Tim? Do you need to cover it? I'll cover it.
No. I have because we could. But
do you need me to PayPal you now?
Or no. Because there's a problem. There's a problem because it says I need to email them to get the refund. Right? Do I have to email them in German?
No, Google Trans. That's not.
It's only $200, dude. Like you spend this with Blondie on a couple of fucking tequilas in the middle of the night. Let's do it.
Tim dropped 14,000 on Panerai.
Why is Tim skimping out? Are you an insider for these fuckers?
Okay, I'm doing it.
Oh, I love Tim
Why?
getting
Why
bold.
is the great journalist of the watch world fucking bowing out now? Have you had too many edibles? What the fuck?
Boston says he has no issue with this.
Oh, Boston!
With
Stop
him
being such
selling
a
his info.
fucking negista,
You can pause it?
defeatist. Jesus Christ, Boston! Hang on, I'll be back in a minute.
Like I said, if you're not willing to help, I mean, we're a small community worldwide. Well, maybe not small worldwide, but the people that care
Not as
enough-
small as Teen Tickers is.
Yes.
I was waiting for the small joke, Diego.
Changing his pricing. He's like, oh my
No.
god, I gotta change this. But if
the people that care enough to know that you have to go to an AD and have a purchase history, right? That's a minority. If you're not helping out the minority, you're a scum.
I don't even
That's
understand what this guy is trying to accomplish. Are you selling a course to flippers, or are you trying to sell to an end user? Because at this point in time, only a moron would buy that course as an end user.
As Tim types his information in.
As I'm typing my information.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing it to poke fun, but really, come on, how desperate are you?
I think the price point is my biggest gripe. $200. I mean, suffice it to what Oshin said. That's a lot of money for some people, man.
No, my biggest gripe is she has an entire YouTube following of watch enthusiasts, not flippers. I don't think. Number two, we don't even know how many pieces this guy's even gotten to even be qualified. Number three, he took all fake reviews and put it on there, just like they take all the as seen on MSNBC and they put that on their website. It's all fake. The guy's a scam artist. I've bought many Rolexes. Many people on here have bought many Rolexes. There's nothing in there you can possibly sell somebody.
You know what though? It's buying a Rolex is not fair also. And it's
Yeah,
so
that's the main
dependent
thing.
on where you live.
Right. It
is so random. Like
how you look, how handsome you are, like Lolex.
I mean, literally,
That
what are
has-
you going to tell
look,
people? Walk in
you
at
know-
8 p.m. when they close and hand over $1,000 in cash? I mean, literally, what are you going to say?
Rolex, you make jokes, right? How you look and all that stuff. But
Yeah, how good looking I am. Yeah, go on.
no, I'm serious. Like if there's a guy who smells, who is not attractive, and then a guy walks in who's in a suit and he smells
Holy
great,
shit. Yeah.
that guy's gonna get the watch.
What are we
That's
on to now?
insane. El Gato is an insane person. Tim.
It's human nature, unfortunately.
Ashin, I'm just gonna have to PayPal you the money because I don't know. I can't fill out that form. It doesn't take my card.
So I need to do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Come on.
Think about it. Like if who would you say in the community cold call walks into an AD is going to get a Submariner with no history?
Tim, put that shit in the private chat for a second so I can get the link.
I'm talking like you see this guy and it's like maybe someone like Sean in LA, right?
I would say
Mm-hmm.
Sean, OC.
Okay. So
people
here's
that-
the deal. Sean walks into an AD he's never been to, and Tickers is right behind him, and they both ask for the same watch. Sean's
getting the watch.
And it has nothing to do with the course. It has nothing to do with what he said or what they could say
course.
the exact same thing. So it's not fair.
What
This
point
isn't
are
a-
you trying to make? You're trying to tell us that
I
people
was
get
making a
precedence
point.
of-
I was making a
Yeah.
point that this course
Okay.
is bullshit because
Yeah.
forget the course. It's not an even playing field.
Yeah.
It's not
It's where you live. It's
Is
how
there
you-
any argument at all that this is total snake oil?
No.
There's no we don't even have to outline it. This is worse than right now. I want a big bag. I want a liter of snake oil because that looks really tasty in comparison to what I'm looking at.
Michael
Oakley is
Paris,
right. This is the worst shit.
$20 super chat. Here's my contribution. But how to buy a Rolex? Get 200 people to send you 200 euros each. You will have enough to buy a damn good Rolex. Bam, there you go. There's a system.
Should I? You know what? I'm gonna use the Timeless Watch Channel email. I'm gonna go fucking all full fronta. Or should I go incognito? What do you think, guys?
I mean, if they're willing to put it online, they must be confident.
Right.
What-
Okay. Let's do it. Yeah.
You know what they're probably going to think? They're probably going to think, wow, we must have done a good job because Oshin's willing to pay for it and study it how he could do it himself.
No, they'll just go, oh, that's stupid Irish, or what did Mathis call me? Drunk Irish man?
Drunk Irish.
Got it, Mathis. Got it, dude. You fucking genius. Albert Einstein. I'm
By
speaking
the way, it took Boston Collector hundreds of hours of research and legwork to figure out that you buy a code 1159 at AP to get a Royal Oak. Come on.
What was Boston's point? I missed it. I went for a piss. Sorry. What was Boston's point? Did he have a fucking ghost?
Yeah, I mean, look, he's saying, listen, if there's someone who can help you for 200 rather than spending 20,000 more than you should get it, it's better. It's a better alternative. Which on paper,
Boston, go ahead and pay for it.
But like I said, that's why I was making the point that it's not an even playing field.
No, it's a complete. This is the most ridiculous thing I've seen in the watch world.
Like,
I mean,
but for every field,
I'm shocked that Boston even said that shit. That's fucking crazy. Like, he doesn't know himself that this is not a science. There's no exact science. You can give tips. You can give pointers.
And look, here he goes.
Oh, bring them a
How
bottle
about
of wine.
a relative to Royal Oaks with no purchase history? Okay, well, I'm sure that you introduced them. You've already spent $100,000 there. So that's probably helping.
No, maybe he didn't. But listen, everybody's different, and there's ways to do things. There's ways to come off to people. Sure, you can't teach it. You can't teach it. Just like Nub said a couple of weeks ago. I walked in for the first time. I got a nod, and I couldn't explain it, but I know I'm getting this apparent. Right? There's a nod you get. You know you're getting it. You can't explain that. How are you going to teach that? It's preposterous. This is ridiculous.
Totally random. It totally is dependent on whims of how
Not
people
to mention
feel.
her entire that channel that she built and has all these fans. He's going to come in now and sell to a bunch of morons, of course.
Do you need me to share my screen? How can I share my screen over? I don't know.
At the bottom, there's a button that says
"Oh yeah,
stop.
present."
Yeah,
present.
What a data.
Thank you, Paige.
For me, it says stop screen, but for you, it's gonna say.
I mean, that's true, Buckley. I didn't even think about it like that. Like, he's like potentially screwing over Jenny L by doing this.
Not
potentially. He is.
Oh, you watch.
I don't think he's screwing over. He's
you see my screen?
monetizing the audience. Yes. No. You have to click.
You can monetize
here,
your
we got it,
audience.
we got it.
That's not the
got
way
it?
you monetize your audience.
Oh my God, you bought it, Oshi.
I bought it. What do you mean? Oh my God! This is one of the bigger scandals in the fucking and the community can help me out and whatever. Tim, you can forward me.
I don't speak
few
German.
bucks, whatever.
Right now,
Thank
Dave
you.
Portnoy's sitting in his $1 million mansion. He's just like, whew, thank God.
Yeah, he's like, I just narrowly escaped that. Now we're coming back for you.
Oh, yeah, that was fucking close.
We just got diverted. Thank you for your purchase. You are now activated for the waiting list masterclass. In the next approximately 5 minutes, except for show some questions, right? See below, whatever the hell that the small print is. You will receive an email in which you can log in into protected member area. The waiting list masterclass will then be activated for you there. I wish you lots of fun, and I'm sure you fucking do.
Oh, this poor guy has no idea what's coming. He
you
just got an
pay-
email notification. Like, oh, perfect. Another sale.
Another sale, and he has no idea. I mean, like the juiciest video I'll ever make.
Dude, he probably just got up from the couch and went over to Jenny and was like, honey, I got another sale.
No, it's 4:45 in the morning. He's asleep. He's dreaming German dreams right now.
Careful.
Sorry.
Those are censored. We're not allowed to talk about German.
Okay. We're not allowed to talk about the war. Okay, fine. So
a lot of
where is it
sensitive,
going?
people
Okay,
in
so
the
it's gone
audience.
to the Timeless Watch channel at Gmail. I actually put in the Timeless Watch channel. Can you believe it? You're right. Okay, here we are. Berslung Influnklik. Copycat. I got my receipt, yeah? Show me your papers. Are you? It's you. Sorry, I'm going off on. Okay, I got a shitload of stuff already. I'm sorry.
I thought Tim was
I
playing
just can't
sound bites
stand
right
this. This is like fucking what on earth snake oil are you trying to feed me? You madman. Okay.
Yes. Madman. I like that.
I don't know why his damn nationality is part of this whole
No,
thing.
madman.
I'm sorry. I'm
Madman
sorry. I
is
just
vague enough.
can't get over it.
I just
can't
want to
get
know
over
if he was Japanese, would you be doing a Japanese impression?
it. Sure, fine.
Sure, why not?
Hamasa.
I'm from Europe, so we deal with we have the different
Hello,
cultures.
do you
and
want to
the-
learn how to buy Rolex?
Oh, guys, come on, let's chill.
you know, the French invented kissing. You know, they say over here in Europe, they say, you speak about love, speak in speak about love, speak in French, speak in lust in Italian, speak about argue in German, and lie in English. That's what they say. Yeah, because we have all the cultures mixed together here. You know.
True.
Anyway,
Curse in Spanish, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Well,
okay, so I got my receipt, guys. Got my receipt. I don't know what to do with it though. I can show you the receipt. Let me share it over.
Nah.
Nah, like I'll fucking show you it all.
Something by accident.
Yeah,
No,
like a credit card or something.
You're right. Yeah. Okay.
Check
Well, I got the
PayPal. You'll
receipt.
see that I sent you.
Oh, thanks, man.
So your guy's going to translate this. Are you going to type it up, or how are you going to do that? Voice over the video, maybe?
Maybe it'll come in English. Maybe she did the other module.
Oh, are there subtitles?
Yeah, we might find like, do you want it in English or do you want it in German? Yeah, and then and it's Jenny doing it in English.
That's what.
Oh my god, it'll be too beautiful if that's the case. I'm so happy they're asleep right now. I'm so happy I'm a degenerate who stays up all night drinking whiskey, because otherwise this wouldn't have worked. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, I got my PayPal receipt. I got the whole. It's a big thing. Let me see if I can translate it.
I wanted to. Oh, okay, you got it, Tim.
If someone pays $200 and they get confidence to buy a watch at the AD rather than drop $4K extra at the gray market, why is that bad?
Here's the thing. That's not bad. What is bad is, like I said, this guy and Jenny L not making a video for free for the masses. That's the problem.
No. But before that, this is not an exact science. If you were able to say save money by doing this, sure. But how can you claim that this is an exact science? People are paying money. There is no exact science to this at all. Look at Buckley. He just
having said that, there are.
Look at me.
Austin said, hold on. Having said that, it's not an exact science.
You just got your TIE fighter.
Yeah, and I didn't spend anywhere near what everyone else in the community had to spend to get that watch.
You should start your course immediately for $400.
No. Having said that, it's not an exact science, but there are a lot of tips and tricks that do work and do help you. We all agree on that. But you shouldn't be charging to tell people
but
that.
it's not. You can't charge for them because they're not.
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't be charging for that.
It's like dating advice.
Exactly.
It's dating advice. It's loose. It's non. What do you call it? What do you call it in law? It's non.
It's not written in stone.
Binary. Yeah, it's not. It's not binding. It's not binding.
I was just
it's
guessing.
non-binding information. So if you put on a package of a product, of a food product or a drink, saying super energy new, these are non-binding comments. Like you don't know, you can't go back and say, I want my money back because this was not a super product.
It wasn't
like
a super drink.
Yeah, it wasn't a super. It didn't make me feel new again, like it promised on the package.
It didn't give
it's
me
snake oil.
It didn't give me wings, right? You drink
or that.
Right, they were sued for that.
Yeah. I don't have wings, so I want my money back for my. This is snake. This is a classic
because it does not.
Snake oil.
Some people thought it actually did. They're ridiculous. Keyboard Warrior, £2 super chat. Flip the course to 100 people at $20 each. Easy money. Asheen, what do you say?
Yeah, flip it
Oh,
over. Let me see if I
speaking
can.
of flipping Rolexes,
Hey, boss.
Landy, welcome to the show. Thank God we were syncing fast.
We weren't syncing, but
Blunt.
this is
Yeah, I thought
fucking
we were doing
juicy
good.
shit.
Oh,
This is
we were
juicy
flying.
as fuck.
Yeah.
America
Is this your
59.
friend?
Oh, sorry, America 5524G. Thank you so much. Oh shit. Wait. Uh Heaven is a place where the policemen are English, the cooks are French, the lovers are Italian, the administrators are Swiss, and the auto machines are German.
Mechanics, Tim.
Jinx.
Jesus.
Yes. America 5524G, $10 super chat. Hell
You
is a
just
place where the cooks are English, the auto mechanics are French, the administrators are Italian, the
Oh, yes.
lovers are Swiss, ew, and the policemen are German.
That's a very true statement.
Nasty.
Yeah. And the
Brilliant.
bartenders are Spanish.
And nobody's getting upset by that, by the way. Meanwhile, I'm there
I
being,
know.
I'm doing stereotypes.
A lot of people are saying, like John D says, that wealth management firms charge up front, and people are saying that there are dating coaches that people pay for, and that's why I was asking
Speaking
earlier.
of stereotypes, Blondie, can you check the microphone?
Check.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh,
That's why I
the
was
mic?
asking earlier for examples of these other things. But the point I was making was that in a tight knit community like this, you shouldn't be charging for that. It should be a favor that you're doing.
I just made a video.
Yes,
Yeah,
help
make a
your brethren
YouTube
for
video.
free. Why?
I just made a video.
They
If
really
you want
need.
to collect the Google revenue, fine, but you shouldn't be charging people for stuff like this.
There's no way that these people are getting what they're paying for. It's just
Honestly, you could have. You know what would have been more respectable? You could have had a group. You could have done a group meetup and charged for that at some bar and hung out, made a little bit of profit, and had a whole bunch of people come in and just network with people who get watches all the time to help people out. Fly
Right.
15 Bostons in, not
Damn.
fly in, but 15 people 20 people, and they just help. But this is absurd. This is ridiculous. 200 euros for that? Because the person buying, I think about the person buying it, and it's just it's pathetic.
It's teenagers, I feel like a lot of young adults.
kind of
pathetic.
Rolex size.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going straight to people who are thinking about watch flipping. Let me buy a course.
No, but it's not just that. It's I get a lot of emails all the time and messages on Instagram, guys. People saying, "Do you think I should buy this or buy that? What's a better investment? What should I do? How can I get this watch? I've been after this watch for so long. How can I get it?" And I'm always writing back to them going, "I can't give you an actual answer." It's like somebody saying, "How can I go to heaven? Will God forgive me for my sins?" Or it's something. It's so like gray area. I don't know what to give them. Half of the time I give them stupid answers just to give them some answer so they don't get angry at me, But like, there's a lot of people out there who think there's the answer for this stuff. They go, "Hey, I want to buy this watch. Do you think it'll go up in value?" I'm like, I don't know. Do you think you'll meet a tall, dark stranger next year and fall in love? Like, it's the same thing. It's like you like tarot cards. Buy a Ouija board while you're at it. Like, you fucking weirdos. Unfortunately, there's massive business out there for the vulnerable, the weak, the impressionable, the stupid. The stupid, I'm just going to say it. They're the stupid out there who think that there's an answer. What do you think the winning lottery numbers will be? 36 hasn't come up in so long. I think 36 might be the next number.
Listen, John D, and I like him. He bought Tim and I a drink. He says that your statements could then be extended to anything that benefits from guidance. Why can't you charge for it? Capitalism is alive and well in Germany. So my question to you, Asheen, is if it were to get out that when people ask you, should I buy this or should I buy that, that you were charging them, that you said, I will tell you, but first send me a $10 PayPal. Can you imagine how that would look?
Terrible. You're a snake oil salesman.
That would be a big scandal too.
Of course.
Asheen gave me advice, but he charged me for it.
Ridiculous.
You got to walk that.
This is the exact same thing. This $200 course is the exact same thing.
It's a tad worse because what it's doing is, when somebody asks me a question, what do you think is the better investment? What do you think is the better watch? Okay. It's my opinion, and they've approached me. This guy has made a website inviting people in. Yeah. It's gone an extra step farther.
It's just absurd. It's absurd. I mean, listen, there's lots of great courses out there you can buy for all sorts of reasons. There's lots of great. Listen, you can spend $1,000 learning how to flip real estate and a lot of stuff, but spend $200 for a course to learn how to walk into a Rolex dealer and ask for a watch that we all know there's zero science other than 4 or 5 possible tips is absurd. Absurd.
The whole response, by the way, in the email is all in German. It's very hard for me to. Google doesn't want to fucking translate it for me for some reason. There's shitloads of disclaimers, by the way. That's like a page long.
Yeah, you can't get that money back.
Oh no, it's never coming back.
No refunds.
I'll get it back in a different way. Don't you worry.
Usually with these courses, the only way you can get the money back is if you can prove that you fully went through every tutorial without missing a second.
Who gives a shit?
That's usually how they roll.
Really?
Yeah. When I was 18, 19, 20, I got sucked into many, many courses. Many courses. Especially in the whole Amazon drop shipping world. Forget about it.
How? You mean like online?
Yeah.
There's a lot of courses on that.
Yeah. They teach you how to do FBA. They teach you how to drop ship stuff out of China, put it on Amazon, and mark it up.
And how's your Amazon
oh,
shop
dude, I'm
work?
terrible with the computer. It was a waste of $1,000.
Oh,
$1,000? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Rolex. Do you know Robert Kiyosaki, the real estate guy?
That's like a scam.
He's got a real estate course, like a mentorship program. It's like $30,000 to get in.
Oh,
and they upsell, and I think that it's first part of like a 3 course. Then they upsell you to a 50.
Tony Robbins will mentor you for I think it's $1 million fee and,
those are scams.
and equity in the upside.
Those are all scams. Blondie, have you ever fallen for one of these scams?
I can promise you this: if Tony Robbins calls you in the morning and monitors you 7 days a week, you're going to do good. That's a fact. The problem is you have to look at the value.
If you can afford to have Tony Robbins coach you, you're already doing good.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of Olympic athletes. I mean, the guy coaches presidents behind the scenes, and people don't even know. My point
that's what he says.
My point here is $200 to teach someone how to walk into a Rolex AD and ask for a watch.
Man, this is the kind of people who will then go and buy a course on how to walk.
Yeah,
you know.
What, Tim?
This is crazy. I mean, these people.
Okay, I got the link.
It's like,
guys.
They're hopeless.
Tim was trying to make a point,
If
and then
you
he just
need a
got lazy.
$200 course on how to buy a fucking luxury good, then you need to check your fucking head because there's something's wrong with you. I mean, this is a product. What's next? Lessons on how to buy bread and milk.
Damn, you are so.
I mean, come on,
you are
it's
so lazy.
dumb.
You are so lazy with the metaphors, Tim. I mean,
all right,
Jesus.
listen to this, Lolex. Listen, guidance acquired through experience or training costs the owners for that experience. I don't know. Buying Rolexes from ADs was a job.
No, he's right. I mean, that was the point I was just making. If you can, there's certain coaches, there's certain classes that the value is there. I just wholeheartedly believe there is zero value. Just like you can spend 200 grand to go to get an undergrad before you go to medical school, or you could go spend 200 grand on gender studies. One has value, one does not. And I'm sorry if that offends you, but I'm also not sorry.
Tim got a degree in gender studies, so
$2 super
I know, I
chat.
can tell
Tim
by the hair.
coaches Tony Robbins. But actually, look, I have an idea. I have a proposal. If there's someone who's watching, and I don't know, they're well off, and they want to pay me to coach their kid on how to be a YouTuber, I could do it for $100K for a year. No, we can work out
Don't
terms of
say that
agreement.
shit, man.
Timmy, their
Just
kid will
saying.
teach you.
There are
It's
people
really
watching
bad.
though who'll use that fucking.
But it's a
Clip,
joke.
yeah.
It's a
Or
joke.
clip it, Tim.
Oh, but they can't. So what? So they're gonna clip it, and what are they gonna do? I'm just joking, obviously.
None of us are disagreeing with what John D says, but we're all agreeing that this course this guy has zero value and is absurd. That's just like we all agree $2,000 for a brick watch is a complete utter money grab
Same shit.
ripoff.
Same money
Not-
grab.
yeah, we're not saying it's illegal. We're not saying it's under the books or anything like that because
It's immoral.
It's immoral, and if anybody on the panel was caught doing the same thing to somebody in the community, they'd be ostracized.
Yeah, you'd be out.
So,
Jeez, can you imagine me? I'd be fucking, burnt at the stake.
people already give people like you shit for taking money to do a watch review, right?
Mm.
So it's like that sentiment is already there.
And that's an actual product.
Yes.
Be it of value or not is another opinion. But like you're actually giving a result for the thing. They're promising results, going to your AD. I'm trying to fucking reset the password. It's all in German. How insular do you have to be to think that German is the language of the world? My God. Fucking hell.
It almost was.
It almost was. It almost fucking was. I'm trying to fucking log in and there's no password. This is like super
They were
frustrating.
supposed to email you. They email you.
Yeah, they emailed me a link. Okay, so
We want to see the dial. We don't want to see the bracelet on it. Come on.
I can't do it.
Nice.
It's Timmy's. It's Timmy's Explorer.
Oh my God! You still have it?
You miss it? Yeah, of course I still have it.
It's so cool. Thank you, Blondie.
And John D, he makes another great point. He says that we may not see the value, but somebody else might, a non-watch enthusiast. So I agree with that.
Jesus, Diego, man, I gotta cut you off soon, man, because this is fucking. Jeez, I want to drag a rape victim up to you, and you figure out how it's okay that you saved her. She had a long trip home, and the rapist fucking drove her home. Jesus Christ, Diego! Like,
well, what was she wearing?
How far?
What was
like,
she
you
wearing?
need to
That's
be.
what I want.
What I'm getting at is,
I want to know.
I hope you're in politics or government,
hold on.
man.
What I'm getting
My
at is that
God.
we can't reach everybody, right? Somebody
I
can
love
say
this.
that this
I
is
love this.
somebody
I
can
love
say that
this.
this is a good value for them.
Yeah, right.
We
Yeah.
don't agree it is.
Hey, Diego, I'll sell you this for $200. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece of paper. Belongs to the Timeless Watch channel. You know who I am. You know how
think Asheen
important
had a
I am.
stroke.
You know how
I think Asheen
amazing
had a
this
stroke.
piece of. Oh, yeah, I didn't have a fucking stroke. I just got woken up. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is going on here? You can't defend this in your wildest dreams. You madman. That's nuts.
He's not normal. He's not.
He said maybe. I didn't say. Oh my gosh.
Right, you're trying to fucking. Look, be a lawyer, man. You got a future.
You
I
should be a
believe in
lawyer.
you, man.
Yeah,
you got a
yeah.
fucking future. That's amazing that you can actually defend it. Oh, this has value to someone, but not me.
I said John D made a good point. I didn't
John
say
D
that the
did
fuck-
not make a good point. John
Dirk's
D
making
made
a good
a
point right now.
horseshit point. He should be called out on. John D made a terrible point. Good God, what kind of
Hold
people?
on. So
are
is
they
this a
speaking
terrible
to on
point?
this?
Hold on. Let me read the sentence and you tell me
Okay.
what part is terrible.
Okay.
We don't see
Right.
the value, but somebody else will.
Because they're being
Is that not
manipulated.
true though? That somebody might.
Yeah, 1 in 1,000.
Exactly.
No, excuse me. Okay. Oh shit. We don't see the value, but
unless-
somebody else will. Okay. So I set up a bear trap to walk into. Not most people won't walk into it, but someone will.
Lolex will.
What fucking point is that? How am I thought I was on with intelligent people.
Somebody might
Fucking
snap
hell,
200.
Diego.
That's
I'm
why we
here.
don't have him
Mother
here.
of Jesus Christ Almighty! How am I
Not
even
everybody
listening to
on the
this?
stream. Not
This
everybody
is snake
knows.
oil horseshit, and Our entire narrative on the streams is talking about this particular subject. Now we have a prime example, a prime one of snake oil horseshit being pushed on the people, and now you're looking for excuses. Someone has the value, someone will
Stop
enjoy
trying to
it.
steelman the argument.
Mother of God, I
I
can't.
am saying somebody will find the value. I didn't say I agree with it. I didn't say I agree.
We've developed a cream and an oil and an ointment and medication for that particular person.
I'm saying that there are stupid people out there that will fall for this.
Oh,
Calm
is that
the
what you're
fuck
saying?
down.
So
Stupid people
some,
like
some
Lole?
idiot? Okay.
I
That's
said
a
I agree
different
with
point.
John. Yes, calm down, chill.
Okay. All right.
Let's have a drink. Come
Okay,
on.
I'm calm.
we need to get
Don't
Oshino.
look for an enemy because
He
that's
changed
not
his
what I'm
Need a
alcohol.
refill. Need to
I'm
refill.
just, I heard a different point. I heard, you know, it's not for everyone. That's what I heard.
No.
Okay, I'm misinterpreting. I'm sorry.
You
What is
misinterpreted.
with this? Everyone keeps bringing up this Trump University. Like, it's the joke's old. They said it 10 minutes ago. Enough.
PG $2 super chat. Rape equals guy on the internet talking about luxury watches.
Yeah, Tim, stop
I mean,
raping
it's called a metaphor. Some people don't know what a metaphor is, but
Michael
okay. I figured that out in my years. Like some people don't understand a metaphor. It's great. I hope they had a great time reading Moby Dick. That must have been hilarious for them. My God, the whale really ate the guy. Woo.
No,
an animal
you should hear
farm.
Tim
They're
try
like,
to do a
wow.
metaphor. Pretty crazy.
Right. But you know, I learned that the hard way. Do you want me to show you? I finally entered into this thing.
Ooh. Yeah,
I'll
share
show
the
it to
screen.
you.
I'm gonna read these two super chats.
Diego, I'll give you the disclaimer. This is not. You're not supposed to believe this, Diego.
Okay.
You understand? It's nonsense. Only $50 for a
Here it
course
is.
on how to
Watch
walk on the
Vice
beach
University.
without getting your sneakers sandy and wet. Developed by a 37 resident of New Jersey.
That's good.
Yo, have you ever been on the beach with your Jordans on and thought, I don't want to ruin these. I like these shoes. Let me show you how to not get them fucked up.
Tim, were your shoes wet on the way home? Tell us.
Yes.
They were
They're
wet.
still wet.
Of course they were.
God.
Why didn't you just... I was watching that thing. I thought, just take them off and leave them on the shore.
Nope, he went
And
all
walk
in.
into the water.
I thought I could avoid it.
Avoid what? You were walking into the water. Leave the
He
things on
rinsed
the
them.
shore.
No,
He
but I was
rinsed
on
them.
the edge. I was on the edge, and I thought I could. I didn't think I was gonna go that far. I thought I was just gonna go back up, but I forgot. It's just crazy.
Okay, we're into it now. Here it
50
is.
fast. There's two more, and then we're doing it. Did one of Diego's friends become a millionaire after graduating from Trump University? No, he did not. And PG $5. Here's a metaphor, Tim. I scraped my knee today. It was as bad as 9/11.
Wow.
Jesus.
It's not a metaphor, unfortunately. Again, people don't know what a metaphor is. but
Oh God.
This is fun.
Damn.
I love this.
Tim, were you on the stream machine when Tim said at some point, like, it's okay to make 9/11 jokes?
Yes, Tim said that.
We might be entering that era. You know, shit.
He was like, after enough time passes, I mean, it's okay, right? And we're like, no.
Well, everything. If enough time passes, everything can be made a joke of. It just depends on how bad it is. 50 years go by, people could start making jokes.
Like, I think a Pearl Harbor joke right now might not be too bad.
It would bomb in this crowd.
Pearl Harbor, yeah, it
Literally.
depends on how distasteful it is. I don't know. Everything with enough time, given enough time, things can be made jokes of. That's for sure.
Like a Genghis Khan joke right now. That's
all
cool.
right, guys. Enough,
Okay, so
enough.
here
I
we
wanna
are,
see this
guys.
website.
My
You
courses.
guys done chit chatting? All right, let's do it.
Waitlist masterclass. Learn how the Rolex game works. Wouldn't it be funny if we all follow this course and we all get Rolexes for
Hey, dude.
and then I'm like eating my hat live.
She's like, I finally got the Daytona retail.
Yeah, I finally did.
I can follow
Kai,
that
I'm
advice.
so sorry, Kai.
Guys, I got a white dial too. That's crazy.
I need to take notes. Hold on.
Get a notepad, Blondie.
Yeah,
Get
please.
a notepad.
So these are
No
the
tape for
courses,
us.
guys. Everybody is watching. Do we have anyone watching? Waitlist
Nobody's
Masterclass.
watching, guys. Those who are left still watching, please make sure to hit that upvote.
Can you imagine what they're missing right now? I'm gonna repost all
know.
of this shit on my fucking channel and Instagram tomorrow.
Do it. Do it.
Waitlist Masterclass. Learn how the Rolex game works and how you can get your desired Rolex watches without long waitlist times and without unnecessary additional purchases at the list price. There's a start course button and 0% complete because we haven't started it yet. And then there's this live stream recordings. Interesting.
Oh my God.
Here you will find live streams from YouTube that are not available anywhere else, and the recordings of the Waitlist Masterclass Q&A live streams in case you miss one.
Wow.
So what should I start with?
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that something in that email in German said that, like, if you share this, like, you're not getting your money back.
Show me your papers.
We're going to sue you.
I'll find you.
Yeah. We will incarcerate you. Okay, here we are. Look, modules. Look. Guys, you are witnessing maybe the biggest scam of all time in the watch world. Portnoy, you can sit back and relax, pour yourself a drink.
Waiting list errors.
Dude, Module 2 has 23 lessons.
This has 93 lessons.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. 93. So module 1, welcome. Please look first. Here's a top-down view of the entire masterclass. Look. Click. Look at all this shit.
Holy shit.
This is how to beat the wait list.
Oh, let's dig in.
My mind is shattered.
We don't have a leg.
Blondie's like, well, let's dig in. Let's go for it. How much
It'd
wine
be
we got?
funny.
Let's
It'd
do
be
it.
so funny if the guests in these little modules were people
Ich
that
heiße
call
dich
themselves-
Can you guys hear?
Oh, it's German.
herzlich willkommen zur Wartelisten Masterclass. Ich freue
Well, welcome to the masterclass. I am here to show you how you've spent your money correctly.
There's text.
Herzlich willkommen.
Okay,
Pull it back
well, it's
to
all
the-
in German. Okay, so let's just go through the titles at least, because I can't on the fly. I can't translate all that shit. So, update modules 3 and 4 also available immediately. Your goals for the waiting list masterclass: free extra, Q&A, private Facebook group. Let's have a look at that. There's a private Facebook group apparently.
So, herzlich willkommen zurück im Rahmen der Wartelisten Masterclass.
I'm sorry, but the German makes it even worse. I'm sorry. It does. It just does.
I
It's
heard
in
him say
fucking
ramen.
German. I also said, like at the beginning of it, it said, excuse me, where was that part? Yeah, it said this, and I read unsincere.
No,
It's not unsincere, but that's what I read. You know, I was like, oh shit, yeah, because I don't trust that thing. Private Facebook group, all future updates, a bird's eye view of Rolex waiting list strategy. This is the classic books, like when they give you like the secrets to, you know, winning that girl that you're in love with. And it's a whole book and a course and a bullshit thing. And somewhere in there, there's actually a real point. And the entire time, they string you out with all this bullshit. Or secrets to mastering mind control. You know, this shit goes back for years and years. Disclaimer, please read. Customer service.
My complaint is the thumbnails. They couldn't come up with, get a little creative with the thumbnails.
Yeah, they're kind of boring looking, yeah.
It's all the same.
The green box.
This is like so deep. There's 11 lessons in the first. There's 23 lessons in the second. 8 lessons. 93 in total. And I don't think I can access these. Look, available in 15 days. Look at this, guys.
Oh, and that's 1 day beyond the 14-day money back guarantee.
Right.
Oh man.
Diego, you little genius.
I'm pretty good at math, guys.
Available look as they go back. By the time you're finished the course, you would have waited for whatever Rolex you were waiting for. Anyway. And the percentage that didn't get what the watch they wanted may complain and want their money back. In the end, they'll clean up nonetheless. Let's look at
his
how
affiliate program that was on the right. If you hit start course again, so what's this affiliate program?
earn 40% commission for each referral. Oh, it's a pyramid scheme on top of everything. It just gets better. It gets better. It gets better.
Lord.
Oh man,
it's a pyramid scheme.
Dude.
Oh my god.
I love the watch community.
Poor Jenny. Poor Jenny. There's no way she knows about this.
She definitely knows about it. What do you
She's
mean?
in bed with a guy every night. She knows everything about it.
This is her husband?
That's her husband.
Yeah, this is her husband.
Oh, good
That's
lord!
he.
And it's
He
called
had the
Watch
channel.
University or whatever. It's something about a university.
Wow. Master class. It's the what Weiß master class. Yeah. Sorry, I just.
Well, you're not going to be able to use that part in the video.
Oh, fucking you! What? Why do you think this is the Jewish people, oppressed people? No, this is the Germans. I can
we got
put
Diego
watches
here. He's sensitive.
I don't give a
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake!
Michael
Jesus.
Paris, $2. If only the Führer knew.
Oh,
Tim. Führer knew. There you go.
Rob Morrison, $2.
pronounce
Call CoffeeZilla.
CoffeeZilla would love this.
This is good stuff.
I might actually reach out to CoffeeZilla. I already reached out to him about the Portnoy shit. I mean, I haven't heard a thing back. The guy's getting inundated with shit. CoffeeZilla is the king of this shit.
He broke some crazy stories.
Maybe he broke. Well, he's kind of busy right now with the whole crypto.
Clever guy.
There's a lot going on. Do you know someone? Do you know someone whom you would like to recommend the Waitlist Masterclass? Then write us an email with the subject affiliate program, yeah? To service at waitlistan.com.
Where do I sign? Where do I sign?
We will then create a voucher code for your recommendation so that your friend receives a discount on the waiting list masterclass. At the same time, you get 40% commission, yeah, for each recommendation after the cancellation period of 14 days. And show me your papers.
I wish her husband was Japanese so bad right now.
This is unbelievable, guys. I mean, this is the worst shit ever.
That's pretty bad. And I got to give a shout out. Some who was in the chat that said to read the fine print on the right. That was.
Let me ask you guys a question.
Good for
Okay.
you.
I got
Yes.
2 pictures of me here.
My watch
Here's me
channel.
now, and here's me like 7 years ago. Which one stands more chance of getting a Rolex from AD? The guy on the left or the guy on the right?
You should make your own course and say dye your hair blonde, and you increase your chances by 50%.
I'm going to say the guy on the left, Tim, to be honest with you.
Yeah. If you came up to me in that T-shirt, I don't think I'd talk to you.
Yeah. Which one?
The T-shirt. The one on the right. So
okay,
weird.
just making sure.
Dude, Tim looks like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. Doesn't he?
Yeah.
How long were you in the States in that photo on the right?
Oh, pull it back up, Tim.
Fuck you, Lola.
We're not. Oh, I hit Tim right in the fucking sternum on that one. Oh,
Stop stirring me,
perfect.
Lolex. Stop stirring me. You know you know how to push my buttons. Stop.
Oh, Tim.
Stop.
I made a joke about Tim playing with Gundams, and I swear he didn't talk to me for a week. he got so mad. I was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't know."
What is that? What's a Gundam?
Tim,
Don't worry
what's a
about it.
Gundam?
Never mind.
Tim,
I'm
what's a
sensitive
Gundam?
about that. PG $2 super chat. Guy on the left, good. Guy on the right. $2. Guy on the right.
This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad.
Oh god.
By the way, Tim, I'm apparently still signed into your account, so I apologize if I pulled some people up or clicked on some things or chatted on your behalf earlier. Because you're still signed into my computer, apparently. I had no idea.
Oh my god.
Test. Look, I'm gonna send a test. Did it come up as Tim? Oh, I'm Tim right now. I'm Tim right now.
Yeah, don't
See that?
do that. Be careful. Rob
Yeah.
Morrison, $5 super chat. I don't think iPhone face recognition would know guys. Right.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Bazinga.
That's brutal. That's brutal. But yeah, let's see what other stuff. Where did he go? Damn.
I think he might have froze. He'll probably jump back.
Oh, okay.
Drop
Let's
the link
drop
for him.
Let's drop that link for Shane. My God. This is I'm just returning home from
Does anybody in the chat watch Jenny's channel? Like, has she mentioned this? Is it in her description? Does
What
he
channel?
have a channel?
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
I think he might have had a channel about something else.
But I'm curious if
watching.
she is spruiking this course in like her description or like.
Oh, she wants the affiliate link, of course.
In the end of her video, she's like, "By the way, check out this course."
Let's see. By the way, if I log in, I can spruik the code, and you know what I mean.
No.
My watch chat. Oh yeah, internet went down. Yeah, Oshin's internet broke. My watch channel, $5 super chat. It's a scam, Oshin O'Malley. Worth the video before dead in the pool. Guy steals it. Not sure what that means. No, I get it. What happened?
Nothing.
You said something? Why didn't you come to Miami? It would have been
Dude,
so
I
fun.
worked, Tim. I worked fucking Friday late, and then Saturday I took it off, and Sunday I worked from like 9 a.m. to about 11 p.m. I couldn't.
Gotcha. Michael Paris, $5 super chat. If young Timmy was wearing Adidas, he'd be the poster Gopnik boy. I know.
Also, Miss Diego wasn't too thrilled with the idea
Why not?
because she was like, "You just went to New York. You're gonna go to Miami without me?" And I'm like, "Sorry,
Babe, I'm a
But-
free bird. I gotta fly.
yeah." But no, the work schedule definitely, like, my schedule is out like weeks, and I just knew this weekend wasn't going to work.
You want to come next year?
Yeah, I don't mind if you
I
go
think
back.
I'm gonna make Miami my yearly thing, because all the cartel they all gather.
We got to
They're
do
still
more
alive.
though. Tim, I'll go to Miami with you, but we're not just going to sit at a cigar bar for 6 hours.
No, do you understand? That whole day, me and Red Shovel, we were walking around. It was when we saw everything, we settled down and we smoked cigars and had some drinks. Speaking of drinking
I
and
guess so.
cigars, Boston Collector, welcome to the show.
Hey.
And Michael Paris, thank you. Oh, I read this one.
Austin's
The
drinking a
Gopnik,
tall boy.
I would. And Carolyn Martin.
yeah.
I
Oh,
tried
it's a
one of those. I tried one of those.
Ah,
Not
they're
that
okay.
great.
Yeah, they're okay.
Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. Tim, I bet you wish you streaming alone on the beach again. What a stream! Welcome home.
Happy birthday, Carolyn.
Happy birthday, Carolyn. And man, that. I'm glad that I stayed that one extra day when I was just completely alone. It was something different. In retrospect.
Yeah, it must have been nice actually to just walk
Yeah.
around by yourself, get food and stuff.
Yeah, I just walked around, walked on the beach, walked on the thing, then got the drinks, then I got the dinner. It was cool. I walked back home. It was fun. Fun stream.
We'll get wild if I go. We'll do a lot of things.
Ooh.
I love Red Shovel, but he seems very low energy.
Low energy.
Yeah.
No. Red Shovel can really shovel.
He can drink a lot, yeah, but like
Well,
if I was him on the streams with you that I was watching,
Yeah.
I'd be like, Tim, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go get some fucking food somewhere. Let's just we would just be constantly on the move. You gotta.
Yeah.
I don't care if you walk around all day.
Oh, I agree. I would have bought a couple skateboards, but like, Diego, let's take this town. Come on.
Let's go to the University of Miami, have some fun.
Doc and his
Please.
watch. Come to Miami and the community. I need to show you around next time. Yes. 100%, man. And it was maybe when there's not much cartel, because this time I was so involved, Every day I had to come back and there was something developing always,
Wow.
Yeah.
What's
going on, Boston?
Boston.
Do we have to pay? Do we have to pay to listen to what you're about to say?
$99.
This is free. I mean, I think that we undersell how valuable what we talk about is sometimes too. I mean, I don't think people should take advantage of people, but I didn't see his whole course and what he's offering. Like, some of it could be good advice, which isn't the worst thing. So it's Jenny L's husband, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So does that make it more legitimate?
No. In my opinion, that's crazy.
I think it makes it more disingenuous. I think that's our issue with it.
Okay.
Like, you're right. Like, you could go into an AD and have no friends in the watch community, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what the hell you're doing, and you're gonna.
I would say that's probably a majority, right?
You're gonna get taken, big time. Marcelo, please be quiet. How are you, Marcelo? So we all agree. I'm sure that, well, maybe not all. Yes, I'm sure this course is better than having not known anything. But I think the issue that we have, or at least that I have, is you shouldn't be charging for this information in our community, especially with who his wife is, who has a huge YouTube channel that, it's all about the community and I love my followers and all this stuff. And by the way, my husband's charging $200 if you want to learn how we get these watches. She could have.
No, I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying, but okay, let's take it back a step. Is this her husband's like main job?
No.
Or like what is this for her husband, right? Is she using this stuff and passing it to her husband? Is she talking with the ADs and giving the info to her husband, and then her husband's doing it? Like where is the info coming from?
She got into the watch game and the YouTube game from her husband.
Okay.
From my recollection, he has a lot of watches. He's really good with the cameras and the editing.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily think that she's involved as much. I think this is all speculation. I would assume this is his venture.
She'd have to be an idiot to say she's not involved. Insulting her intelligence. She'd have to be a moron to not know what's going on.
No, she knows what's going on. But
I think this has quite literally zero value.
She knows what's going on, but she's not promoted it on her channel as of yet. There's no links. There's no mentions in her last video about it.
You just checked her?
Yeah.
Well, I think this just came out today.
But basically, this is bullshit.
Right.
Because what happened if somebody gave him $200, study his course, and he cannot get the watch? Would he get the $200 back?
No, unless it's within 14 days. No.
And you can't go through the whole course in 14 days.
No, you're literally blocked out of going through the course for.
Well, let me ask you guys a question. I think each of you probably knows this because you've gotten a watch at retail. If you took somebody that knows nothing, just walks into our community, let's just call them by a random name, Curly, doesn't have any watches, okay?
Yeah.
And you say, okay, Curly, what watch
Very
Well,
original name.
just out of the blue.
Let him finish. Come on.
Okay, so and then you say, okay, Curly, which watch do you want? And he says, oh, I just want the blue and red one from Rolex. And you're like, you know what? I would love for you to get that watch, but that's going to be tough. Let's look at a different watch, right? Like you could coach him through how to get a watch at Rolex, maybe not that, or even for that specific watch, you might tell him like, look, you're going to have to spend some money, or look, you're going to have to buy other watches, or you're going to have to like do certain things to improve your chances of getting that watch. It's not a guarantee he's going to get that watch in the next year or 2 years or Rolex 6 years, right, to get his watch. Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like at some point, if he uses the things that you tell him, he will get that watch, right?
Right.
At some point, even if it's 10 years, I don't know. You know what I mean?
But I bet.
Hold on.
I'm sure there was a point there somewhere, but I completely went through
But
over
here's
my
the thing,
head.
Here's the thing.
With no
so
fucking
my
clue.
point is this: we know enough information because we're around it all the time to know how it works, compared to somebody that has no clue, right? And you could help somebody by coaching them to a point. I'm saying you could, right? I'm not necessarily saying that this is a valid thing or that
bullshit.
I don't know if there's
I tell you
information,
what-
right? I'm just going off of like, could somebody
says it's
create a
bullshit.
course? Could somebody create a course that helps people to actually acquire Rolex? The answer is yes, right? Whether or not this is helpful with this information, there's certainly a lot of information there.
No,
Why is the answer yes? Why is the answer yes? A course is training toward a goal that is promised, or at least 99% promised. That, you know, if you stick to a course, a fitness regime, you'll probably see results at the end of that fitness regime. There's absolutely no fucking guarantee whatsoever that you'll get any sort of results with this crap at all. Am I on fucking crazy pills again?
Yeah.
Why
So
am I
what's
crazy
going
when
on?
I have to listen to this horse shit? There is no you may build your way all the way to that moment of getting the call, but some billionaire walks in to the same AD that day and spends $500,000 and goes, oh, I'd like that Pepsi for my son. Can you throw that in for free? And they'll do it. And then you won't get the call. There is no exact science. This is the whole reason we have watch channels in the first place.
Well,
oh my God, I want to tear my fucking skin off.
You're right and you're wrong. You're right and you're wrong. There's no guarantee for a time
How
frame.
different? Listen, guys.
No, let
How
me just
different
explain.
this is?
There's no guarantee for a time frame. Okay, I agree with you there because you can keep getting bumped on the
I
list.
have viewers on
right?
my channel who just never, ever got the call ever.
Right yet, right? But like, look at Marcelo. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
he
listen to me.
waited for a long
but
time
they got
for
watches-
Rolex, and he kept at it, right? And eventually he got
but
it.
they got
But if
watches
Marcelo
before.
waited
I
for
mean,
20 years, he might not have gotten the Platona,
Can
right?
you fucking guys believe you're hearing this shit?
But
Can you-
today I wouldn't
is
be-
any
I
is
can't
anybody
watch it.
else
I
freaked
got-
out by this? Is anybody
I
else
get
freaked
the super
out?
chat.
I'm
Let's
hearing
get the super
myself.
chat out of the way really
Please
quick.
tell me somebody else is freaked out by this.
All right,
Rob Morrison, $5.
How to be a star. I know how to be a star. Do you want to be a star in all the movies? Let's show you how to be a star and get all the roles in the big movies. Oh my
Speaking of movies.
God. Do you
No, no,
understand what you're saying?
Oh, no, Oshin is right.
Oh,
Oshin
shit.
is right. Let's say, hey, let me
Marcelo
let me,
backing
let me
up.
Yeah, no, let me teach you how to be a singer or how to be a star in your. Let me teach you
How
how
to
to
sell a
be
million
millionaire.
records. Yeah.
Yeah, let me teach you how to be a millionaire, or let me teach you how to open a business. What kind of business? I don't know. You decide, but I will teach you how to. I mean, this is bullshit.
You should start a course on how to become a Japanese, a Japanese aged meat chef in Japan.
You know what, guys? You know what? Oshin is right because this is insane. But you know what? This is genius. How come you can sell a bullshit like that? You know what?
Yes.
If you can do that, it's genius.
Yeah.
You know what gets you the fucking call? You know what gets you the call? Quite often what gets you the call is you just got fucking lucky. Boom.
Yeah.
Here's
100%.
that's for science. Hey, here's science. I want to sell the science. How to win the lottery. Pick the numbers that you feel most close to. And here's
Routine, that happens
93
sometimes.
episodes how to figure out which numbers are important in your life that you're going to pick out that'll come out in the lottery. And by the time you don't win the lottery, you don't get your money back. It's called snake oil. It goes back 500 years, guys. And
So-
the fact that
All right, hold that
intelligent
thought
men
really
on the
quick.
screen
Hold on.
can
Hold that
see
thought.
through this is shocking to me, and it makes me feel even more fucking lonely in the watch world.
Hold that thought really quick. Rob Morrison, $5. Just
This is
got
why
here
we
5
drink.
minutes
This-
ago. Didn't know it was Jenny's husband. That 40% commission thing takes it from merely dubious to full on scam.
Yeah, it brings
Man.
it to a whole new level of scam because now it's creating. Now you've got two crimes. The first one is the snake oil horse shit that we all understand. Apparently, some of it, not Boston Collector. Apparently, fucking total disappointment. Right? I'll kneel on pencils for a week forever listening to fucking Boston Collector after saying this horse shit. What on earth are we talking? This is complete snake oil, horse shit. Wake up, look in the mirror, take a deep breath. This is total bullshit. The second crime is it's a fucking pyramid scheme. It's a pyramid scheme. He's now selling it. If you go on, you can get 40% discount because you sell it to some other poor fool. And Andrew Tate is in jail. This guy.
Boston, let me ask you a question. Let me ask Boston a question really quick. You made the point that giving somebody advice could help them get a watch. And I think we agree with that. But do you agree for charging for that advice?
Charging for it depends on how much
on the
work
guy
you
on
did
the
to do it, right? Like he clearly put some work in to create 92 lessons. So let me give you an example, okay? I have a friend that was a teacher. She quit her job as a teacher and she's doing Teachers Pay Teachers, okay, which is a website where you put lesson plans up for teachers. They pay you $1 or whatever per lesson plan, and then you make money that way. Okay, so she quit her job. She's doing that. Fine, right? No problem. She literally takes other stuff from the web, from the internet, whatever, packages it up, edits it, and puts them up on this website, and then makes money off of it. Okay, she's
But this
doing
is
the work.
39 videos of selling bananas. I mean, 39.
There's no problem with that, right? I don't think anybody would have a problem with, hey, another teacher's paying them. But teachers give other lesson plan to other teachers they work with all the time. Hey, you want a lesson plan for this? They could share that for free. She's doing the work to package up the information. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not a scam, Oshin, and I'm not saying anybody should ever buy this thing. Okay, so that's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, can he make, just because he's Jenny L's husband, can he make a legitimate thing that could help people? That's all I'm saying is the answer to me is yes.
Okay, Boston, I have a question.
But it's not a guarantee, like you're saying. I'm not saying it's a guarantee. But could it help somebody to get a watch? Yes, it could. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think it
You
can.
understand? I don't know it.
Look,
I don't know.
All right, Marcelo, before your question, hold on, Marcelo, before your question, we'll read these two super chats really quick. From America, $2. It says Boston has an affiliate link for the course. And then another super chat from America, $2 says, happy birthday, Boston, by the way, just giving you some grief.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, man. I don't mean to be
Happy
insulting. Sorry, go on, Marcelo. I think Marcelo has a big point to make.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm going to work very hard making 50 videos about teach you how to be an amazing musician. I don't know shit about music. Could I do that? And then you guys going to say, hey, but Marcelo put an effort. He actually did 50 videos. He researched. I did a lot of research and things, how to be a famous musician. Could I get the credit? Could I get money for it? I asked you.
And not just that, but imagine it being put up to a panel of how many are we now? 7 on the screen of professional musicians going, it doesn't work that way. We know because we know about the music industry, and you can't guarantee these kind of things. So to sell such a thing is very deceiving, and it's entrapment, and it's nonsense. And somehow I'm
Now-
sitting in front of these other guys, and there are people actually making excuses for this ridiculous abhorrent behavior that we all know for a fact, because we've been in and out of this system. We're part of this whole system. It's one of the reasons these the Tim's and my channel even exists in the first place. And y'all are just guests, by the way, on Tim's channel. And yet you're out here kind of slightly defending this horse shit. I'm appalled. I'm appalled. I'm disgraced. I'm
defending
appalled.
it. And I think the comparison to a musician or a teacher, those are potentially careers, right? So
Right.
if I was a really good guitarist and I said, guys, I'm going to make a $100 course on how to get really good at guitar, whatever. People do that all the time. But
Yes.
buying watches for retail from ADs is not a fucking career, right?
I want to make my course, and I want to charge $200. How to get ahead on the wait list? Be rich or famous. Boom. One lesson. Pay me $200.
I think that's the difference.
Well,
it's not a career.
But
$500.
I'm just disgusted how the guys
$500.
on the screen can't fucking see this after all the conversations we've had, hundreds of conversations, hundreds of hours with Tim, how we all know how it all plays, and how you never really fucking know when you're ever
Are you
really
watching
going to
the
get the
same
call.
show, Boston?
I'm appalled. I'm appalled.
Oshin is appalled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, come on, guys.
Well, I think that you everybody has their own experiences too, right?
Sure.
So all of us have different ADs.
Sorry
all
if
of us
I'm
do
getting
different
irate,
parts.
guys, but like I've been invested.
Hey,
in this.
Marcelo.
I'm sorry. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry.
It's no, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually we prefer you like this.
No, I'm sorry, Boston. I respect you. I respect you, and I like you. And happy birthday. I'm so sorry. I'm just saying, like the information is all. Nothing is computing. That's all.
It's
So I'm very-
self-explanatory. Marcelo, America paid to mute you for 45 minutes. So sorry.
Well, he's going to have to pay a lot more than that.
Yeah. Well, we only got 20 minutes left.
He should know that it would cost a lot more.
Well, yeah.
Andrew Volkovich, $5 super chat. For the money, I'll tell Marcelo to lower his voice. Oh, there we go. We just shut him. He was shut down. Only involves chain smoking and hard liquor. Kidding, Marcelo. You're great. We love Marcelo, but sometimes he could be too much. PG, $5 super chat. Marcelo, I have a problem with people being paid to make food. It's total bullshit. I can cook from home and find recipes online. How dare you charge me? Oh, thank you, PG.
See, but here's the difference. How to cook pancakes, that's common knowledge, right? Nobody's going to pay to learn how to cook a pancake or how to scramble eggs or how to fucking grill a steak, right? But if you want to learn how to make like a Michelin 5-star whatever fucking meal, like that shit's probably not free. Buying a watch from an AD is pretty common knowledge. You just watch a stream, you YouTube it. There's hundreds of videos out there. So that's the issue with paying for that information. That's like paying for how to cook scrambled eggs.
And crazy.
No, because there's an exact science to cooking scrambled eggs.
It's a bad metaphor. It's a bad metaphor.
It's a
but you
bad
get what I'm
metaphor,
saying.
man. Because you can
You
say
get what I'm saying,
You can
though.
say
Come up
but
with better metaphors
I'm
next
not
time.
sure I do because you go, here's how you do it, and you show people exactly how to do it, and if they follow your steps correctly, they will get the results. It is known, and if anybody knows it, it's the people on this fucking screen that we don't know exactly if there's any. It's not an exact science. Motherfucking
right.
Jesus Christ! Why am I even? What on earth are we talking? Don't we all know this? There is no exact science. There is none. You might get lucky. You might get lucky. Someone else might turn down the watch, and you get the call instead. You might be a well-known person, or you might have a spend history, and you might get the call full frontal. You don't know. I just got a text from a guy yesterday who got a Pepsi. He had no spend history at all. He got a Pepsi.
Wow.
And
Wow.
and the guy who was dealing with him told him that his boss said, "You better know what you're doing."
Oof.
It was a
Really?
very outlandish and bizarre experience, and it was a freak. It was a freak, and by telling people that you can train them how to do this kind of stuff is like telling people they can win the lottery, how to learn to win the lottery, how to win the girl of your dreams, how to fall in love. It's fucking snake oil. And there are people out there in the watch world who know that. I thought I was sitting with those people on this screen. I'm beginning to doubt that now. I thought when we began this conversation, I thought we'd all be like, "Oh my God, this fucking lunatic is selling horseshit snake oil." Instead, now I'm hearing contrary arguments. Are you kidding me? Like, we don't know this shit
Boston, what's
backwards.
wrong with
This is fucking fluent to us. We know
Like,
all of this shit. We
Are you
don't know
talking?
how
Wait.
it's
Are there
gonna go.
plural arguments or just Boston?
No, not
Because
just.
I
I mean,
think-
I agree. I agree.
This
This is snake oil.
I think it's
I'm
okay.
confused.
I disagree with you. I think that there
Okay.
is a formula that people can follow. It's very complicated.
That's psychotic.
It's not psychotic.
I'm sorry. I'm okay. Okay, we'll agree to disagree.
You know what a flowchart is, right?
You think there's an actual science to this?
Well,
stuff?
think about this for a second, okay?
Yes.
There's a flowchart, right? You know what a flowchart is? Yes, this goes. No, this goes, right? And
Right,
you can follow
okay.
a flowchart all the way down.
Right.
There could be 2,000 yes and no questions. If this, then this, okay? On
Yes.
that for a Rolex AD. And you could
Right.
probably fill in, I don't know, 75% of it right now. Like if I told you, hey, what do you do if this happens with your AD?
Uh-huh.
Right? If he says, oh, I'll put you on the wait list and doesn't write anything down, what do you do? Right? You might go back in another time, follow up, like, whatever, text him, whatever, to get your name, make sure that you're on the list. Hey, where am I on the list? Oh, you're here. Then step 2, right? Like you could technically, it's very complicated. I'm not saying that, but there is kind of an order to how to get something from a
Buster, I'm sorry.
I think that's
know-
complete.
Are you selling
I
these
think you're
courses?
talking out of your.
What's your
complete
coupon
ass.
code? What's the coupon
Total
code?
bullshit. There,
He
first of
wants
all,
to
my
get 40%.
AD here, who's been in Venice for 23 years, said there is no list. It doesn't exist. The list does not exist. It's a pretend thing
At your
to
AD.
make most people. That's my AD. I'm in fucking Venice, one of the richest fucking cities in the world, where some of the richest people in the world
Most
come
important
through.
day.
Exactly. That's my point.
Give me a fucking. This is such
But
bullshit.
No,
listen, I'm
okay,
sorry.
hold on.
Fucking
You're
bullshit.
getting
you guys
frustrated, but you've gotten 10. You've gotten 10
listen.
watches.
Okay,
from
okay.
me.
Here's my qualifications. I'm Tom Cruise. Boom.
You're a YouTuber. You get
Tom
watches for
Cruise.
free.
No,
Right.
no, I'm
YouTube
Tom
is not as
Cruise.
All
I
I'm
don't have
saying
any
is that
span history. I'm Tom Cruise.
He's Tom
Give me
Cruise.
whatever fucking watch I want. There
Okay.
is no fucking calculation. There is
Why-
no
how can you say that with
algorithm
certainty?
to this stuff in any way. There's a vague
Look,
feeling
Buster,
of how you
there-
can
there
get
isn't-
around it.
No.
Look,
Why the
Buster,
fuck do I have a
no
fucking watch
disagree.
channel?
I just
I'm
disagree with
talking
that
to fucking
fundamentally because
morons.
how can you say that there isn't a way to do it in a certain
There
order?
is there is no way to do it, because if you walk into an AD when prices are high and pieces are very, very valuable, like last year, 12 months ago, 14 months ago, it's one deal. Now today, it's a totally different deal.
Yep.
They changed their algorithm. Boston, your fantastic algorithm that
see
you
this
have
formula.
invented in your fucking mind, it doesn't exist. It doesn't
doesn't.
exist. It's
Going
a
off.
fucking. They work it out, and you may be next on the list for a fucking no date sub or whatever you're waiting for, and someone bigger and more important than you and a billionaire with a yacht that parks next to my house here walks in and just buys it. And then you're not getting the call. There is no exact science. If you think there's an exact science to it, I think you're a psychopath.
See, but here's the thing,
you're out of your mind.
You just said there was a
Boston
science.
has the billionaire on the flow chart.
My
There is the
God.
billionaire.
That's what I'm
right,
saying.
Boston?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. We just, you know what we did? We just knocked the lid. We just knocked the lid off something. We just knocked the lid off something.
You just proved my point.
Did a billionaire buy your Pepsi?
A billionaire comes
Yes
in
or no?
and buys the watch,
Yes, go
right?
here.
Yes.
The billionaire, a billionaire is above you on an AD list, in their mental list.
No,
whatever
he's
it is.
not. What are you talking about? You're talking
In
about
the game of getting a watch. Is it easier to be a billionaire or a Sheen? You know this. It's easier to be a billionaire and walk in there, right?
So you're trying to say that this is part of
There's a hierarchy
so
to who gets the watch.
the anomalies
That's
are
what I'm
part of
saying.
the system. Is that what you're trying to say? That
No,
the
there's
anomalies
always a
can just
hierarchy
happen?
when you're getting a watch, right? There's a hierarchy of who gets the watch comes in. There's a hierarchy within the AD of who gets that watch. Billionaire, Tom Cruise, they're up here, right? You're somewhere in here, okay? Peon off the street who knows nothing is down here. You're above them
Okay.
because you know.
So my friend yesterday who got the Pepsi, and his superior said, "I hope you know what you're doing." Where's that figure in your fucking your mathematical
so he's down
equation?
here, and his manager says, "Hey, I hope you know what you're doing. You're giving it to someone down here instead of up here," right? So there's a way to move that a little bit. Okay, I'm not saying you're going to jump a billionaire. Okay, I'm just saying there's a flow to it. The billionaire gets his watch. Someone else gets the watch after the billionaire. Okay, someone else after that. So you have to learn how it works a little bit, right? If you're going to go into an AD, you can't just ask for a watch and get it, right?
But Boston, most of our relationships.
I mean, this is like math mixed with voodoo and curry.
It's not. I'm not saying
take math and put it in a
there's
pot with a curry.
You do it in your head
sauce.
without knowing it, O'Sheen.
The
You do it in your
algebra
head
part.
without knowing it.
Algebra
When you go into the
If you think there's any
math.
mathematical system to this that they all put together, I mean,
Why do you take your AD friend out to lunch? Do you try to go up on the list or down on the list?
Yes.
You go up, right? So I'm just saying.
For the same reason as you bring a girl out to
just trying
lunch
to
that you're
remain
dating, there is no
where I
exact
am.
science, though. You can't say that if I bring that girl out to 3.5 lunches, then she'll want to sleep with me. There's no exact science to this. If you think there is, there's something wrong with your brain.
There's no exact science.
There isn't.
For where
There
you
isn't.
sit on the list.
It's a crapshoot. You do your best. You try to. You put on a
It's a
nice
set-
shirt.
it's a set
You
number of
fucking
people that are
shave and
getting
brush
offered.
your teeth, and you hope that she likes you. But she may not like you for some random reason that you don't know. You might say something, or maybe she's not into how you look. It doesn't matter. It's a crapshoot. You've got your best parameters you can stay within. But there is no exact science. Anybody who thinks there's an exact science, anybody who's watching, okay? Boston's going to disagree with me, and that's fine. He has his opinion. I have mine. Anybody watching, guys, if you think there's an exact science to this stuff, I'm sorry. I'm fucking so sorry for you. All we can do is point you kind of in the right direction, certain pointers that can slightly help you. But if there's some sort of formula to this, if you think there is, I'm so sorry for you. I really am. I really am.
The pointers that you're talking about, that's what I'm talking about in terms of the formula. Okay. It's just helping you to move up that ladder a little bit so that you get a watch. And sometimes it takes time. Like Lolex, it took him time. Okay, that's a
long time.
Hey, you know what? I've been coming
and
over
randomly he was looking for an
years.
Explorer 2 with white dial, whereas the Submariner Date and No Date are the most sought after watches in the world. Them and the Daytona Panda. Okay, but he had to wait for that because that's the way it goes.
Well, they make less of those.
Oh, a shade.
You don't know that they make less of those.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do. So you work for Rolex. I'm fucking delighted. I finally. Oh, you work.
Formula for taking.
I can't believe it. I finally met a person who works for Rolex. Can you give me all the inside scoop? Boston,
Well, finally.
This is the reason why I never go to Boston, man. My sister lives in Boston, and I never visit her. Jesus Christ. Mother of fucking God.
Guys, there is
Flobby white people.
I feel
That's
bad,
all I ever
Marcelo.
see in fucking Boston with horseshit ideas. Give me a fucking break. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding
No,
me?
shit.
I feel,
It
guys,
boils down to a
Mother
formula.
of
There is
God.
a secret.
There
to
isn't enough
first
alcohol in the
date.
fucking world.
Oh shit! What
Marcelo's
you
been
have to
trying to
do
get in here
when you
for
take
like
the
an
girl
hour.
out, you take her to 3 different locations. She's gonna feel
Yes.
like she has been with you for 3 nights, not once. That's the secret.
No. Excuse me. There's a precise
There's
formula.
science to
If
it.
you bring a woman out for 3.5 dates, then you can expect a certain yield of your 3.5 dates pertaining to the money that you put in, and therefore you'll get a certain amount of sex out of those 3.5 dates. It's psychotic. Do not listen.
Yeah.
Anybody watching, please do not listen to this horse shit. It is bullshit. It is invented mathematics. It does not exist. It is snake oil. Anybody who's listening, if you don't want to listen to me, you don't like me for some whatever reason, because I'm Irish, because I'm a drunk, whatever the fucking reason what you want, please listen to me. I get lots of watches from my AD. I get lots of watches from the gray market. There is no exact science to it whatsoever. Quite often, it's the look of the draw. It's
I'm
who
very
you
lucky.
are. It's the moment that you're in. You may walk into the AD. I know lots of people who email me all the time who just walked in blank, nothing, no spent history or whatever, but they happen to walk in at the perfect moment when somebody else turned down a certain watch and you just happen to be there in the right moment. It's like calculating the lottery numbers in many cases. This is the reason that we have watch channels. Please do not listen to this horse shit. Okay,
Why
I'm
is
so
Marcelo's mic
sorry
so low?
you have to hear this. Where's Marcelo gone?
I
Marcelo
feel
has a lot
bad,
to
you guys.
say.
Let him please
Rob
talk.
Morrison, $5 super chat.
Let him say
Take the
something,
advice
please.
from YouTube and sell it.
I'm so
Work for
disappointed, man.
30% better odds than Trump University. Then you tell the other 70 they didn't work hard enough.
Okay, listen.
Comedic legend Daniel Katz, $2.
Oh
Tim
my
is a
God.
shit talking to morons. How much to boot?
Okay, I have a
PG
I'll
$2.
tell you.
Hold on,
Boston, can
Boston.
they
Let's
pay
get through
you
these super chats.
for
Ready?
your knowledge? Fair is
I'll
200.
tell you.
Let's get through these super chats really quick. Hold on.
Okay,
hold
go.
on.
My watch channel. Thank you, Tim. We are entertained.
Listen,
Glad you like it.
Okay.
Rob Morrison, $5.
Marcelo's going nuts in the back. Poor Marcelo.
Poor
Oh,
guy.
Jesus.
Come on.
I have to work
Marcelo.
forever
Jesus.
Listen,
for
you guys
Jen
know
to
the
make
watches
back.
that I got for. Okay, Boston. It doesn't make sense. You guys know the
America
watches that I got for-
556.
We can't hear. We
Tim.
can't hear him.
$2.
That's
Hey,
not fair.
I thought I
That's
put
not
Yeah.
fair.
some silence. 40 minutes left.
Tim, let me finish. You guys know the watches I got for retail.
Hold on. I'm almost done.
He has to turn
PG,
you up.
$2.
Tim's
No
messing.
matter opinions,
Yeah,
this
no,
was
do this
a
for me.
great
Listen.
show.
No, one of the best.
Okay.
Listen,
Now we're gonna
there
let
is no
Marcelo.
science for this. I'm going to tell you why. I actually
Okay.
built a relationship
Dude.
before the hype. Already from 2017, I got the watch when watches was selling for retail. That's why I got a relationship. If I'm going to follow any formula and I go to any different Rolex boutique, they're not going to see me from a meter. There is no science. I'm not going to get dog shit. I'm not going to get nothing. And everybody say, oh, let's say going to come the new Daytona. Oh, maybe I can put myself in the list. I believe I'm going to get it. This is because relationship that I built nearly 7 years ago with one specific boutique. If everybody quit from that boutique or I go to a different boutique, I'm getting zero, nothing. So it doesn't make sense. There's zero formula for this bullshit. Zero formula here.
Thank
It
you,
doesn't work.
Marcelo. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
there's no reason why Marcelo got a Daytona. He never went into the AD and talked to them like this. Never
Yeah,
happened.
Well,
crazy.
I can tell you what
Really
the old
crazy.
formula used to be. You know, if you wanted a Submariner, you bought a Datejust, and then you got on the list, and then
Mhm.
within a year you got a Submariner. That's what the old formula used to be. I don't know what it is now, but
Well, what did you buy
Yes.
before you got yours?
Rolex and on those Sheen, and even Tim,
Oh,
always going to
so
build the relationship before the hype. Before the fucking
that's
hype.
no that's true. I built the relationship before the hype. That's truly what it was. Before it got crazy, that's when I met my AD.
So
Me too.
So I'll
Me
just
too.
show you. I'll just show you. Okay. Just quick. Oshin, I do not want to. I'm not trying to push your buttons. Okay.
No, it's okay, man. I respect you.
I'm
You're a
just
good
saying.
guy.
I'm just saying that first because I don't.
Listen, the next time I'm in Boston, we'll have a beer. We'll laugh about this. I don't
Yeah.
mean to get
No,
too irate. I'm sorry.
I'm speaking. I just put together a lot. I've put together a lot of work on figuring this out. That's all I'm saying. That there is like a hierarchy or a flow chart or whatever you want to call it, not a mathematical formula that.
When are you gonna publish it?
But there's things you can do to
How
improve your
about
chances.
this? Boston.
There are
I got a
things you
couple
can do
suggestions.
to
So
improve
I got
your
this
chances.
first.
You heard it.
Okay.
You heard it. You can wear a suit. You can wear a nice shirt. You can be a handsome individual.
Exactly.
You can be a handsome man and walk in and there's a female. You know how much in my life changed because the girl that was standing opposite me thought I was cute and gave me the upgrades first class or gave me the there's a lot that goes in between the lines. And that's what the watch world is full of. There's a lot to be said for wearing, for dressing well, for presenting yourself properly. By the way, the guy who told me about he got a Pepsi with zero spend history, he works for the federal government. And he was speaking for a long time about his work. So the guy who was told, you better know what you're doing, he felt a kinship with that guy. There's no math at all that you can figure out for that. None whatsoever. So just don't yes, there are certain guidelines. Yes, don't stink. Don't walk in fucking sandals and shorts into the into the AD. Try to be cordial. Try to seem like the kind of guy who's got the money. If when he gets the call, he can actually fulfill that call. He can actually say, yes, I'm coming to pick it up. There are certain broad guidelines and obviously purchasing on a regular basis, every 6 months or every 3 months or whatever they hand you can help. And I'm certainly on that side and I get calls from my AD, but by God, there to insinuate or to imply that there is some sort of guidebook or some sort of course you could put people on and make them pay for that.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's just
you know what
you're like one step away from an evangelist saying this is how you get to heaven. You're one step away from one of those lousy motherfuckers in the States who promises people their souls are going to heaven.
Because this is
you're
a
like
promise
one step away.
Because remember, why do these people want to buy these watches in the first place? Because they want to flip them. They want to become the next generation of Rolex flipper.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Swinging
Maybe not.
Kangaroo, $2. Boston is 1000% correct about this. Like it or not.
I don't think me and Oshin are
That's interesting.
Complete opposite what we're saying.
PG $2.
Yeah, we're not diametrically opposed.
My formula is bend over and take knees, work every time.
Tim actually showed
And
that
for exhibition only $5 super chat. In general, when you act with class and no entitlement, you will be surprised how many things you get or go the way you want. That's a really good point. The entitlement.
Listen, guys.
Out there, you can send me money, and I promise you, I will give you money for your for your next life. Baby, like you're going to.
What's going on with the sound of wind going on? What's going on?
Oh,
is that me?
Hello.
No, that's me. Sorry, I'm
Hello.
driving. Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
Q.
Yes, Q.
Yeah.
Q. What's going on?
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm driving. I just want to say something before I let you guys go.
You're coming
I want to
from
say
the
hi to
void.
everybody. Now, I really want to point out something to you guys. I want to say that O'Shane and Boston, I'm sorry, but both of you are correct in some ways, not totally. I have seen the list. Well, it's not a list, okay? It's not a list. They don't have a list, like O'Shane said. But I have seen the box where they keep the whole entire stacks of people that interest in a certain watch that, like almost like a card holder.
Yeah.
And they basically pick whoever they think they could make money from, or they could make the most from, and they will offer those to those. They don't put you first or second or third on the list. They just basically say, okay, this guy, I think we could squeeze something out of this guy. Let's give him a call. Let's just offer him a day dress, or let's offer him something OP, and see if he take a bite. If he does, then we move on to something different, and so forth, but there is no list. They basically just pick who they think they can make money from, though. And but what Boston is trying to say is, and I agree with, trying to agree a little bit with them, and O'Shane, please don't get upset. There are ways and things to improve of you getting the watch. That doesn't mean you'll
That's
get
not
it,
what
but-
Boston is saying.
Right. But what I'm saying
Boston is not saying that there are ways to improve that. Boston is saying that there is a precise algorithm to
there's
arrive
not
at that.
there
There's a big
used to
difference
be-
between those things.
there used to be, before all this hype shit going on, there used to be, let me tell you why.
Can we talk about
Because-
now? Can we talk about the present?
Not now. No.
What
now
matters?
Is more, now
Okay,
is
can we
more
talk about what matters? Boston is not mixing words. He's a very articulate man, and so are you. With all due
So I'm
respect,
saying
Boston is not
nothing-
saying that there are slight things that can push you in the general release.
Hold on. Let's let Q finish
very
his point
much-
really quick because he is driving. So just finish your point, Q.
My point is, basically you
think
go
he's in the
in
backseat.
and basically you just have to show interest, not just in that watch, but in other stuff, jewelries and bunch of other stuff, and that way they could, they have a good impression of you. And then they would say, oh, when something comes in, they would say, oh, let me give this guy a call because I think this might be a good client and so forth, but there's really no like he said, there's no algorithm, nothing like that. None of that shit works. But there are things that will improve, definitely improve your chance of getting it. And I have used it multiple times at multiple ADs, and it works. And I'm able to get from a lot of stuff, and I'm picking one up tomorrow, and we're definitely gonna have an unboxing tomorrow. And I have zero purchasing history with this AD, and I got something very special.
Whoa,
That's great. Congratulations.
Thank you. So, but just letting you guys go. Bye. I love you guys.
Thank you.
Take it
Don't
easy,
fight,
brother.
please.
It's a debate.
Love you
It's a
guys.
debate.
Love you guys.
See you.
Bye, Q.
Look, shit can happen. You can be lucky. It happened. It also happened that somebody win a lottery. Or
We can't hear Marcelo. What's wrong? Did you just turn him down? We can't hear him.
America paid to mute him, so we just turned him down.
Oh fuck! The money is all that matters. How about I pay you to unmute Marcelo? Because that doesn't
No,
seem fair.
I think it's good now. He's been
So
muted quite some time.
I want to clarify. Q might have said it better than I did. The formula, whatever you want to call formula, order, however you want to say what it is for the way to get a watch, right? It's hierarchy. It's
Yes.
where you are in that card slot, like he's talking about.
Yes.
There is a
Yes.
formula. It's
Sorry, guys.
time,
Q is back.
money, right? It's time, money, whatever.
Wrong image.
What you've
Tim,
spent,
stop being fucking
how much
troll
money
again,
you
bro.
have, what your social class is, like all those things factor into that card ranking system, right?
Yes.
So that's all I'm saying is that if you talk to somebody and you say, hey man, you're going in with ripped jeans and, you know, a beat up t-shirt and whatnot, and you work as a garbage man and whatever, sorry, it's going to be tough for you to get like a rainbow Daytona.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to break it to you, right? Like, but you could go for an Air King maybe, right? And you could lead them in that whatever, where they fit, whatever it is. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying this guy, I'm not saying that this guy is legitimate. I'm not saying that, okay? I don't know what he has on that 92 pages. It's a lot, but or lessons. But I think there are things that would be helpful to people that don't know anything about how it all works, that hierarchy, that there is a card slot. That's all I'm saying. But I don't know that.
Relationship 7 years ago. I go to my.
Okay, I'm along the lines of Diego. I don't think it should be necessarily sold, but to say that it's an illegitimate business practice.
Yes, it is.
The way he's phrasing it might be the problem. Okay, if he says, "Hey, here's
which
some
will qualify it as an illegitimate business practice." If he's phrasing it, wrong, the Sales of Goods and Supply of Services Act 1981 in England, and I believe 1968 in the United States, there's conform to sample, there's merchantable quality. You need to state clearly on the box what's inside the box. So if you buy a product and it has a picture of a vacuum cleaner and you open it up and inside there's a bicycle repair kit, you have not bought something that is merchantable quality. Therefore, you are entitled to your money back. You cannot deceive the purchaser. I'm fucking shocked that you guys don't even fucking know. Sorry. Here I go again. I'm just we're talking about basic shit here. You're selling snake oil. Yeah, here's an old phrase in America, so you understand it, Boston. What it has to do what it says on the tin. You buy the tin, it says mixable fucking what is that?
You bring up a good point. Can we read? Somebody said earlier, read the disclaimer. They were saying that there's. I think it was My Watch channel. He said there's a disclaimer. Do you mind pulling that up and for us to look at that?
I'll try to do it, but my internet fucked up earlier. So
I'd be curious if it says something like.
Oh my god, the disclaimers are a mile long. They're the length of my arm. Boston Collector is in there somewhere, I'm sure. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, brother. I love you, man. I'm just I'm giving you shit because, we can all fuck up every now and then. It's all good.
I built a relationship with my boutique 7 years ago. I go there with fucking Uniqlo. I never wear a suit in my life, ever. I mean, this is all bananas, balloonies. I never wear a suit in my life there. I go in with sneakers and flip-flops.
For exhibition only, $5 super chat. Yes, Q, but again, the point is there is no exact formula. There's no exact formula. There's only an idea that
to imply there is deceiving and malicious, and I mean there's tons of shit. I don't know how the laws are in Germany. I imagine they're probably more strict than many other countries, so you could probably be grabbed on a lot of shit. But if the guy were in the United States or most countries that I know, consumer law, which is a very strong law, he may be under some heavy binoculars right there. Okay, so I need to share this over. Did I share it? No, I didn't. Stop screen.
No. For exhibition only, if I spend 100K at my idea, I can wear underwear and they will sell me Rolex.
Did you get the share screen? There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
What are we looking for here? Disclaimer.
Apparently, somebody said there was a disclaimer section.
Okay, let me translate it to English here. And on the right, we have, by the way, just in case anybody missed it, the pyramid scheme. which is an extra cherry on the cake. But let's look for the
Let's
disclaimers.
see which YouTubers sell out and start selling these courses.
The disclaimers may have come
Bring a
through to my
kickback.
email, which make it very hard for me to translate because it's like a super long email. I'm not seeing the disclaimers here. Oh shit! I can't go back here. Oh fuck! How do I get back?
America 5524G. Tim the Block is hot. The Block.
My watch channel says it's a module at the bottom.
Oh, it is.
Rob Morrison, $2 super chat. The UCC doesn't apply to stuff like this.
Down here, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, love this, by the way. The last lesson bonus of Matt Piguet and Patek Philippe.
Good
For
bonus.
this.
Oh,
Do you need?
we have a clarification. It's called multi-level marketing, not a pyramid scheme.
That's a euphemism for a pyramid scheme. When you're passing over
Thought it was an analogy.
someone's business idea. Oh, he was just fucking. He was joking. Okay. I love
Level
euphemisms.
marketing, is it? It's when you get kickbacks for getting the next involved.
Yeah, it's pyramid
Multi-level.
scheme. It's a euphemism for
Levels,
pyramid scheme.
levels.
Same thing.
Yeah.
They've done everything they can to add euphemisms to the idea of pyramid scheme over the years across the world.
I have to go back.
This
You have
is
to
a
go back.
well-known thing. Let me see. Yeah, I'm looking for
Do you
all
think
the links. I got a shitload of emails when I signed up for this shit. It's been fucking.
So just
fun,
the name
man.
that this is, just the name Waitlist Masterclass, that probably bothers you, right? Since there's no
Waitlist.
Waitlist
Masterclass. Well, the disclaimer. I'll show you my email for a moment. I'll try not to dox myself, but
my biggest problem is the information false, or is it just the claim that he is selling people on the idea that they're going to get a watch in a certain time frame and it's easy? The false part, right? Like that to me is the false part. It's not that what he's saying isn't good information, or what he's saying couldn't improve somebody's chance of moving on that wait list a little bit, right? It's the fact that he's saying, oh, it's easy. You just have to do this and then you get the watch, you know?
I don't know if he ever said it was easy.
Well, he said
Just-
it's easier than you think.
Did he say that?
Yeah. He said, hint, it's
You
easier
know,
than you think.
I want to take his. You know what? I want to take his course, go to a Rolex AD, and show them, hey, I'm taking this course. I think it's going to work out. What do you guys think? You know?
It's kind of irrelevant what they probably laugh, but it's kind of irrelevant what they think. I think everyone in our group understands that.
Wouldn't they get sued though? If Oyster Pop got sued for their children's clocks, shouldn't they get sued? I mean, I don't know. Did he use?
Well, that's
Rob's
like a
name?
title, like a copyright title. I think they're going after with Oyster Pop. It's a copyright issue, which is not cool. We hate it, but it's trademark stuff.
But it's not trademarked. Someone told me they looked it up. Oyster, it's not trademarked to them.
Okay, yeah, well,
that's real, but I don't know.
yeah, I mean, they're fuckheads for going after those people for sure. But I don't know if this is the same kind of, kind of thing. One thing is like, I don't know, like you could, like, let's say Disney, for example, and you made a streaming service called Disney, right? Or something slightly almost the same. It could confuse people. That's like almost a trademark issue. What this guy is trying to say is that there is a way, there's a course that can help you deal with this stuff. And he's basically adding a incomplete science, a completely unpredictable science to something that's, It's just impossible to understand, truly.
Unless it works. When it works. Right?
I mean, if it works, I'm sure someone will come forward and says it works for me. You know how many I made a video over a year ago, maybe 2 years ago at this point, saying this is how you skip the wait list. That's what I said. There you go, Boston. I'm handing it to you, right to you. This is how you skip the wait list.
First watch from the AD.
And I
First
went.
watch from the AD.
Okay. I don't care about what you just said or showed me.
Second watch from the AD. That I've purchased from 180. Second watch. Okay.
Okay. And
Third
that
watch.
means what?
Third
Are
watch.
you fucking the AD?
Third watch.
Are you fucking your AD?
Fourth watch.
You
from
fucking
AD.
your AD? Did you suck your AD's cock?
No.
Did you suck you're sucking your AD's cock, Boston?
No. No.
No, you are.
Every
Yes,
AD
he
is
is.
different. Every AD is different.
Dude, no. You
How many
sucked
ADs do you talk to?
sucked your AD's cock.
How many ADs?
What I'm
did
trying
you
to say, Boston, is I don't give a flying fuck about your first and your second and your examples. They mean nothing to me. For every example you have, I have 100. Do you understand who you're talking to? I have a massive channel and people contact me every single day. I get mails from morning to night about people trying to work at their AD. I don't give a flying fuck what you got from your AD. I'm going to go ahead and assume you sucked his cock.
Okay.
I don't care what
Maybe
you
that's
got
the
from your
formula.
AD.
Maybe that's the
there's
formula.
Suck his cock. Who gives a
I mean,
fuck?
for those kind of
you
watches,
suffer from a thing called
I don't
the
like Rolex.
observation
I don't like
selection
Rolex
effect.
that much.
Do you know what the observation selection effect is? You suffer from the observation selection effect. That's what you suffer from.
I think you do, actually.
Really?
I think we're in a tough.
Really? I
tough.
get from the gray market and from the ADs, different ADs from across this country. I also hear from people from around the globe, from different ADs around the globe and different experiences on a daily basis. You think I'm suffering from the observation selection effect? You're stuck in Boston. I'm out connected with the world. Okay. I'm suffering from the observation selection effect, you child, you moron, you idiot. You're suffering from this observation selection effect, your little Boston observation selection effect.
Wait, you're not connected with the world, though. You're in Venice, if I may.
I'm in Venice. I'm also
You're not really connected with. You're ostracized from the world, actually, in Venice.
Really, Venice.
No,
one of the most expensive cities in the world, where people the most powerful and the most rich of the world come through. I'm also in Vicenza, the capital of gold. Excuse me. You want to take me on? Take me on, motherfucker.
I'm not taking you on.
The capital of Vicenza is the gold capital of the world. There's a channel in the United States called Vicenza Gold. Go to 236, channel 236. It's called Vicenza Gold. Okay. You fucking idiot. Try to take me on. You think, take out your sword. My sword is bigger than yours. Vicenza Gold. It is the capital of gold and diamond production, diamond manufacturing around the world. What's that channel in the States that resells shit? That woman is on the fucking Shark Tank, whatever
Blood
her
Diamonds?
channel. QVC. Yeah. She represents. No, not Blood Diamonds. You stupid moron. Fucking QVC who represent Vicenza Gold. Stop. Your American insular shit is showing, both of you. Your insular horse shit is showing right now. You should be ashamed of it. Because this is where the money comes through. This is a perfect example of how it works.
Machine. Listen. I don't want you to
start your horse shit, darling.
Don't
you want to
start
fucking take
the
me
horse
on?
Shit, Boston.
Listen,
If you're gonna take on the Shin, you better come in with
I'm just gonna say
The
this.
richest people in the world come
You're
through this
assuming
the
you're
richest
assuming
people
that you're
from
more
your
well connected than
country,
me.
from your
That's fine.
country, from your fucking country. The richest people from your country come through this city all the time. Half of them own half this city. Why do you think they travel across the world? They won't fucking want to sit in fucking Michigan or in fucking God knows shit ass nowhere. They want to fucking come to beautiful places like Paris, Venice, and they sit their beautiful yachts and London and so on, and Tokyo, and they sit their beautiful yachts and they buy their beautiful watches. Just because I'm on a lagoon doesn't mean anything at all. The richest people, the biggest banks in the world are right here. They're right here in this part of the world. So it doesn't mean anything. Just because you have this insular idea, just because you have this insular idea that America is everything and the rest of the world isn't, let me fill you in on a little information.
The biggest
It
banks in
isn't.
the world. I'm sorry. Can anyone interject?
Yeah, the
here?
biggest banks in the world, American banks that deal with Italian banks, that deal with Dutch banks, that deal with foreign banks around the world. Stop trying to isolate me because I live in a lagoon in Venice, one of the most important cities. It was the center of trade for about 1,600 years.
No one was isolating
Not that you would
but
fucking
you're
know
talking-
that with your education, but here we are, and I have to listen to this horse shit. Shut your mouth.
No one was
and
isolating
learn
you.
because
You are talking from the 1,600 years ago.
not
when they were
1,600
the
years
first
ago.
ports,
That's
or whatever the
a
fuck you
1,600 year history. A 1,600
That's
year
not
history.
the same anymore, darling. I'm sorry, Venice doesn't hold the largest banks in the world.
Anyway, so no, all I'm saying
Z-Man,
is
love this
$2
fucking
super chat.
Americana
Pay
horse.
attention, Boston.
no, I went to 20 ADs last year.
20 ADs.
Many in America. I am in dealer groups in Europe, Asia, and America. I'm just saying I'm not insular. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
Okay,
I'm
good.
not questioning your insularity either.
Good.
I'm just
Good.
saying, you know.
Try Monaco, try Monte Carlo. You know, the richest people in the world. Where you know where they live?
I agree.
They
I've
don't
been
live
there.
there.
It's
They
nice.
live in fucking Monte Carlo. Get Blondie back. You know where the biggest money in the world is? It's in Monte Carlo. That's on the other side of this country. That is on the east side of this country. The biggest money in the world is in Monte Carlo. The biggest yachts in the world. You know what? Let's make Venice.
Arabia,
Venice is part of exactly the same thing. Saudi Arabia. What about fucking Dubai?
Yeah, that too.
How about you shut your fucking ignorant American mouth? And learn that the world is a bit more than your little circle there with your fucking zippity doodah horse shit, your fucking buckaroo bullshit. It's actually extends way beyond. Yes, there's extremely rich people. There's more rich people in America than any other country. You know where they go? They go to fucking Dubai, Monaco, Paris, Venice. These are the places they park their money. They go to the Caribbean. They go to the Cayman Islands.
Caymans, yeah, they go to fucking like
Yeah,
Como.
so they
don't
park their
they don't
money all
live
over the
in
world.
Venice
So
'cause it
shut
smells
your
like low
fucking
tide
ignorant mouth.
and
Your fucking backwards American ignorant mouth that you have no idea about the world and the planet. I want to put a map of the planet in front of you and point out Qatar. You know where Qatar is?
Ocean, you know everything.
Yeah, you know where Qatar is? You know where Dubai is? Can you point out Dubai on the map? On the world map? You don't know where Dubai is. You don't know where Dubai is. on the
Qatar.
map.
It's actually pronounced Qatar, my dear.
No, it
but-
depends.
Darling.
Qatar if you're a fucking ignorant American. Yes, Qatar has
I know a pilot who travels everywhere in the world. It's Qatar.
And yeah, Qatar if you're from backwards New Jersey, whatever, that's fine. And I'd love to point out to me on the map where all these places are. You have no idea where the fuck they are. Let's face it, you're an insular American. You think America is the center of the universe, and that's part of
Is
the
that
fucking
me?
problem.
That's not me, right?
No, that's not Boston. That's not
Okay.
Boston. Sorry,
I was
man.
getting confused.
That's her. Sorry, no, that's her. That's just because her true stripes come out. It tends to happen, by the way. But anyway, let's get on with it. The huge money comes through the city. Venice it doesn't matter that Venice is disconnected from Italy and is out in a lagoon. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that Dubai is sitting on the edge of that continent and sitting out in a gulf. It doesn't matter. Huge money goes through these places. It's like Hong Kong. It's the same shit. New York is a perfect example. It's sitting on the very edge of America. It's half on islands. Long Island, Manhattan. These are all islands that are separated. Trust me, you take the fucking Verrazano Bridge or you take the George Washington Bridge over from Manhattan, and then you start discovering people like this. Then you fucking find out what America really is. The uncultured, the uneducated, the fucking backwards morons.
The uncultured's fine. And if you go a little north, you can find the best pizza in all of America.
Yeah.
What did Portnoy say?
In Naples.
Connecticut.
In
No,
Naples,
Connecticut.
in Naples, Italy, where pizza was born. Go fuck yourself. You fucking have no idea what you're talking about. Go.
There's good cannolis
go to bed.
in Boston. We have good cannolis.
So this idea that this insular idea, people need to get this shit out of their heads. Monaco, Monte Carlo, some people call it Monte Carlo, some people call it Monaco, which is on the border of France and Italy, is where the richest of the richest of the rich, the super uber rich live. Okay, so yes, America has some of the more billionaires than anywhere in the world, but the super, you know where they all fucking love to live and gamble and park their yachts? In Monaco, in a place where most Americans couldn't even fucking point out on the fucking map. I'm sick of hearing this bullshit. These people who have a insular, closed idea of what the world is and walk around like this. It's not real. So the big money comes through big cities like Venice. The huge money. Diane Furstenberg, one of the richest, I believe she's the richest or second richest woman in the world, parks her yacht right here over from my house all the time. And she walks into Audemars Piguet.
Right
there. We can't get a watch. It's very, very hard to get a watch right here in Venice. So stop your horror shit, okay, Blondie? Fucking hell. What a great name for that, Blondie. Perfect. So anyway, back to the argument, if we may, Boston.
Yeah.
With all due respect.
No, I'm just saying there's something to the whole waitlist, fake waitlist, whatever you want to call it, of acquiring a watch at retail. There's a not an exact science, but there's a science to it. Science isn't always exact, you know that too. But
do you think it's even a close exam?
I think there is. I think there is. Like Hugh was talking about, there's certain things he can do to go into an AD and get a watch without much question. Timing is depending on when they get the watch from Rolex. You know, there's a lot of factors to it, obviously. But I think that depending on the level, right? If you're going to go in there and say, hey, I'd love to buy a tennis bracelet and I'd love to buy this and that and the other thing. And you know what? I'd love a Pepsi in a week. You know, is that something you can do? Oh, let me think. And then they'll go in the back and talk to their manager. And then, oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll give you a call. Right. And then you're like, well, you know what? I think my wife wants some diamond earrings too. Let me just drop 20 grand on those. Right.
Right.
And then you walk out. Are you going to get a call for Pepsi? Probably, right? Like there's some level of formula. I'm not saying that's like, oh, you get everything for free. It's,
I think probably is a stretch. Wouldn't you say it's a stretch?
It depends on the AD, right? Like in Venice, it might be harder, but in some place in America or some place in England,
I've experienced it in 3 cities here.
Yeah,
Venice, Vicenza, and Treviso.
Right.
I've never got a call
and Tim gets a ton of watches in New York, right? Like if you go to long, there's a lot
They
of
don't
money
sell me
there
anything
too.
anymore.
There's a lot of money, right? But they get a lot of watches. Like Buckley's talking about all of buddies at the car dealership. They get a lot of watches, right? So if you go in there and you're spending money on diamonds and stuff like that, they're going to get you a watch pretty quick. They get a lot coming from Rolex, probably, more than Venice would get. New York City is such a large 20 million.
Yeah, we figured it out that actually more Rolex are sold in Italy per capita than the United States.
Per year or overall?
per year, per
Okay.
decade, per
Right.
week, per month,
So
per
how many
second,
people,
whatever
what's the population?
denomination you want.
Yeah, what's the
to divide
population of Italy?
60 million.
60 million. Okay. So
We-
New
we
York is
figured-
about 25 now or 30? It's about half, maybe.
Yeah, but looking at the United States and New York are bringing in so many of those watches that the Italians are actually buying way more Rolex than the Americans are in general.
Per capita, yeah.
Per capita, yeah.
Yeah.
But like 4 times more. And we get a lot of deliveries. I'm sick of hearing this Venice shit. I don't know where the fuck you guys got this. Fucking,
No, you said it's hard
some
to get them there.
propaganda.
That's
There's
all.
some people.
This fucking Venice. Oh,
There's
you're in
misinformation.
Venice, so you're disconnected from the world.
No. I'm just saying it's hard. I'm agreeing with you.
Something big about the world, guys.
You've been saying it's hard to get them. That's all I'm going off of. You've said that many times.
Let me just
right?
go through the super chats here for a second, guys. For exhibition, only $5. They live in Monte Carlo to dodge taxes.
A lot of them do.
Yeah.
A lot of them do. Yeah.
Basil Bezos, $2. Is a shin for real? Don't talk to people like that.
Yeah, I'll
He's just
talk
a
to you
little
anyway.
fired
I
up.
want
He's
to
passionate.
present-
It's okay. It's okay to be
present
passionate.
your argument, and I'll fucking repudiate it if I think it's horseshit.
If only Boston was a little bit more animated today.
Hey,
No,
if I was
Boston is a
sitting here with
measure
no
guy. He's a
watches,
measure
I would-
guy. I respect it.
Yeah, I'm not like totally making something up right here. I mean, I have gotten some watches this year, but
right.
I'm also not. I'm not saying that. Ooh, I cracked the code. I have this perfect formula. It's going to work every time.
I think you're
Pay $200
implying that.
and you
I
get
think
it.
you're
I'm
more
not
than
saying that.
implying that. I think you're more than
He
implying
believes.
that.
I think he believes it.
No,
Yes,
I'm-
and
no,
is
no, no.
more than implying that.
No,
I think he's actually putting forward the proposition that there is a mathematical equation. I gave him a radical example of Tom Cruise, etc., to blow things out of the water, and he put that into his equation. You all witnessed it, and he said that how that works out mathematically. I actually think he's more than implying that, with all due respect.
Well, I mean, I think that
Maybe.
you can figure it out. It just doesn't
You see?
necessarily mean
You
that
see?
you have
Yeah,
an advantage
he is
over.
implying it. You're right,
I'm
you're right.
saying, like there's some level of hierarchy that you can
You see?
crack
Exactly.
into.
That's what he's
implying.
doing.
He's doing exactly what
You're
said
you're
he
one
was doing.
you're one step away of
It's
making
just-
your own course for €200.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's worth it.
97 steps. or
Let's do
whatever.
it.
Like,
Let's
just
do
do
it,
steps or
Boston. Make your
You want me
own
to do-
course, and
Yeah.
we're gonna sell it for free. We're gonna sell it for free, or we'll do it towards charity, and we'll announce it on all the channels. Okay, because it's this kind of information should be free. You can just write it out. We'll put it on my website. Boom. We'll help. We can help people. Come on, Boston. Share this information.
Let's
Yeah, I
do
don't
it,
know if it's
Boston.
free. I don't know if it's free.
Let's get your equation
I'll
down
pay
on
for it.
paper. This one
pay for
that seems to be so clear in your head that you could probably put it down on paper with pen, and let's get it out there and let's charge people for it.
Michael Paris, $2.
Yes.
Backwards, New Jersey. Hey, I resembled that remark.
I guess
meant
everything is
resent.
based on how
resent.
how much value it is, right?
Oh yeah, resent. PG, $5. Tim, I dummy. I think 1 + 2 = 6 because dumb American from Ohio.
Ohio.
I don't know how to do air
English, right?
Right. I did not know that there was their continent in the world.
He said English, by the way.
his
Swinging
Ohio
Kangaroo
American is very good,
$2.
actually.
Michigan get more watches from Rolex than Venice. Damn.
Who knows? I have no idea. I mean, considering the amount of Rolexes sold in this country per capita versus the United States, I would say there's a very slim likelihood of that. I think we get about 4 times, at least 3 times. We did the math ages ago. Do you remember OC made that claim because he suffers from the same disability, right? That insular problem.
Yeah.
And then
Insular
he came
problem.
back and kind of apologized for it because he looked up the math. And it actually came out now that there's more Rolex distributed per capita in this country than there is in the United States. But it is a very typical American trait to think that you're at the center of the universe, the center of the world. It's a common virus, a common problem. It's a bacteria.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. America's the center of the world. Yeah. Morrissey wrote a song about it.
Maps.
America is not the world.
All of our maps have it that way, so it's really hard.
Yeah, you move the map. When I grew up, the map, like America was on the left, and it was Atlantic, and all the maps you shifted them to the center. Yeah, you're fighting a losing battle. You're salmon swimming up river. It's indoctrination is part of your
So
culture.
why did you live here for like 20 to 30 years or however long it was in America?
Good question.
I don't know.
He wasn't born
Why
here.
did
He
you live
wasn't
here?
stupid enough to be born here.
No, but he had a choice. Because he wasn't born here, he came here and lived here for quite
Tim's
a long time.
Okay, I'll give you an answer. I'll give you a good answer for that because I wanted the money. What's your excuse?
Oh, I was born here. Oh,
Oh, I'm
Lenny,
sorry.
you're the
I'm
Steve on
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you.
Okay,
I love that. So why did you live here?
let's-
Why don't you go home? I love those creatures.
I didn't
They're
say
my
go
favorite
home.
in the world.
I didn't say go
I want to eat them like oysters.
I
So
said
why
nothing
did
about
you?
going
So
home,
why did
darling.
you? America's an amazing country with
we were just
amazing
shitting on
culture.
it for
What
the
do you
past,
know
I don't
about
know,
what do you
half
know about
hour.
what do you know about Thomas Jefferson?
I know about that.
What do you know? What do you, who was the first president of the United
I'm
States?
not going to speak over you.
Who was the
Washington.
second? Washington, bravo. Who was the third? Blondie. No help
As I
from
was
Boston.
saying, as I
No
was
help from
saying,
Boston.
Why are you
No help from
shitting
Boston.
on
Who are the great
Guys.
auteurs of the United
I'm not going to
States?
speak over you. I was already talking.
Who are the
Asking
great
my
auteurs of
question,
the United
and he
States?
won't answer it. You guys see this? He's just
Guys,
You
it's
don't even
actually
fucking know your own
really,
culture.
really
Don't
late.
even.
he's just talking
Okay.
over me.
Guys,
Okay. Got it.
I gotta wrap it up because it's
Yeah,
so
please
it's
do.
so late.
This is
But
Yeah,
insane.
because Blondie's
This
getting
guy's out of
pushed into a corner.
No, oh yes, I am. I'm in the
oh, Mickey. Oh, I was just ending. Sorry.
You can.
Uh-huh.
Hey guys,
Hey
Oshin,
man, you still wearing the Explorer? No, fuck, I'm not wearing mine.
I
Shit,
am.
sorry.
Enough with the small talk. Get to it, Mickey. I
Oshin.
love you.
How you doing?
Hey man.
I swore I wasn't going to get on,
Okay.
but I have to tell you, we all really loved you. We all really, really respected you. We all really thought you had so much to offer. But I hope genuinely you listen tomorrow to this stream and listen how you fucking insulted people about where they live and their flabby this and that. The things you said were so, if an American did that, you would just call him just the biggest fucking loser because he picked on an Italian or a French or an Iraqi or whatever. You did tonight, Oshin, what you would probably hate the most about Americans. You showed your ass so much. I lost so much fucking respect for you. And you don't know it now and you don't fucking care about me. But tomorrow when you go back and watch this fucking stream, I hope you're embarrassed. And, if you we can't discuss it now. But when you go back and
But you can just go
listen-
ahead and insult me.
you can insult me now. I'm just telling you.
No, I don't want to.
Go back and listen to it, and then we'll talk again. I'm saying the things you said, I don't know if you even remember them. And Tim, I'm glad you're
Why?
red
Why
and
would you
having
not think
fun.
that I remember them?
Well, because I don't. That doesn't seem like you. You don't treat people that way. You have a higher standard. We've seen that. That's why we liked you. That's why. That's why we respected you. The things you said to people, it was just out of the. And all we were talking about was like a formula. And guess what?
Yes.
We all have formulas. I have a
Mhm.
formula, and I got 4 Rolex because I was a nice guy. That was my formula. Boston's
Right.
got one because he visited a lot of ads, and that was his formula. You have a personality, and you're a rock star, and that's your formula. Diego he's beautiful, and he built a relationship with his people. Buckley, is a likable guy, and so we all have formulas. So, but then
Yes.
we switched that into how to be a mathematical thing. I don't think
Mhm.
Boston ever said that. But that I don't even want to talk about the formulas. All I'm asking you, and I don't even know why I fucking care enough to come on here, other than I like
It's
people on
okay.
the
It's okay,
screen.
man.
But if you go back and listen to the things you said, I'm sorry,
Why
man.
do you think that me going back to listen? Why do you think that I can't remember what I said?
I don't know. Then I apologize if you remember everything you said. It
No,
just
but
seemed
I'm
seemed
curious.
out of
I'm
order.
curious to know. No, I'm curious to know that you think that I may not have a memory of the things that I've said.
They
Can
seem
you answer
so
that?
out of context. Yeah, I can. They seem so
Are you
out of.
implying? Are you implying that I'm perhaps drunk and I won't remember what I said the following
No
day?
way.
Is that what
No
you're
way.
trying to imply?
No, I'm saying that they seemed like they were out of character for you.
And,
so
why do you think that is? Why do you think that I'm out of character?
I don't know. Maybe having a bad night. Maybe we know you
Okay.
didn't have 7 bottles of wine like Christmas Eve, which we loved.
Right.
So it's
Okay.
not the alcohol. Osheen, it's not the
Right.
alcohol. On Christmas Eve, you had 7 bottles of wine, and you were the
That's right.
sweetest guy ever.
Okay.
But for whatever your hate
And
for
why
America,
is it that I disappoint you tonight? Is it perhaps, let me
Go ahead.
put something forward,
Yes,
that
sir.
I'm telling you things that you don't like to hear?
No, I heard you insulting people for no reason based on the context of the argument.
I insulted Boston because he put my city down, implying that I'm out of touch with the reality of the watch world because of where I live. The
No, you said that to
definition of
me.
of
You said that to
toxicity,
me.
by the way,
You said that to
is
me, Oshin.
yeah, I said that to you. Boston.
You said that to me first,
Yes.
right?
Because
And then
you said that I live in Venice and therefore I'm disconnected with the reality of
No, I
the
didn't
watch
say that.
world.
I never said that. You can look it back. You can.
Okay,
rewind
we may have to
Yeah.
go back on the tape or whatever and find that out.
No. All I said was.
There was so much back and forth.
Yeah, you
It's
see your point
impossible.
of
There
view.
was a lot of back and forth. No, but I'm curious. No, I respect Mickey. I respect Boston. I respect everybody. I'm curious about this. This is
But
interesting.
it was just
to me.
things like you would say things like, I love you, I respect you. And seconds later, you would say, you're a fucking moron. And you just went off. And I'm
Okay.
just saying.
I know. Let me tell you something, Mickey.
Yes, sir.
I know. You don't have to call me sir, man. I respect you, man. We're equals. I have friends here. We can talk about music. I have friends here in Italy. Okay. We can talk about music. We can talk about watches. We can talk about cuisine. And at a certain point in the evening, they might engage in a conversation. For example, let me give you an example of how Hitler was a genius, of how Mussolini was the man. Do you want me to let that go? I'm not going to let that go. I'm going to say, that's
I don't
fucking
know.
crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. And I can't listen to that. And I think you're out of your fucking mind. Do you support me now, Mickey? You support me?
So
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
If I say that, Mickey,
Yeah,
do
I'm
you
waiting.
support me? You support me, right?
No, of course
But
not. And of course you've gone
You
to
don't
like the
support me
nuclear
that
option.
I'm telling
Of course-
these Nazis
of
that
course
they're
you've
fucking
gone
out of
to-
their minds?
So that's like some weird like spin there.
It's not a
You've
weird
gone-
no.
You've gone to
It's
the
when
like,
you come to
nuclear
a moment
option
that you think is something fucking mad, and you go,
because
"That's
friends-
fucking mad."
Fair enough.
I mean,
because friends on a watch show were talking about a formula for getting a watch.
Yes.
You now spun it to Nazis. That's not yeah. So you're right.
I'm giving
I
you
can't argue that. I
an
can't argue that.
example. I'm giving you an example when you're pushed into a moment where you think something is fucking crazy. Like if you're walking down a hallway or walking down a street and people started like, doing, I don't know, somersaults or something, you'd be like, is everybody gone? You would express yourself as you thought, as you saw the moment.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? Right. So
sure.
I am
And I know
expressing
Boston
myself
triggered you.
based
Boston
on
triggered you. Boston triggered you with what he said, but he has his opinion and it's worked for him. And I'm just saying that.
And my opinion is what he says is toxic and in many cases like completely radical and bizarre. And it's my right to say I think that's fucking crazy.
You could have said that. You could have said that. When you go back and listen, and you're going to say that you remember everything you said. That's not what you said. You were just like, you insulted New Jersey. You insulted the world. But like when people said anything about
not the world,
island,
some people in the United States.
When
here we go with the
one thing
insular
about
shit again.
Yeah,
Here we
insular.
go.
We had
Mickey's right.
hear the word
Fucking
insular
chime and
90
listen.
times. We had to
There's
hear the word
nobody from
insular
Vietnam
90
here,
times.
or Japan, or Australia, or
Let
New
Mickey
Zealand,
speak for
or Papua New
once,
Guinea,
Ocean.
or Ireland,
Let
or
Mickey
Belgium,
speak.
or Germany, or Spain, or
Oh,
France,
Jesus Christ.
or the Netherlands, or Sweden, or Finland, or Norway. You said I insulted the world. Did I insult the world? How many countries exist in the world? There's 192 countries in the world. I didn't insult the world. I insulted the people that you feel connected to, and I said things that you do not like to hear.
All right, you're right. You're right, Oshi.
Dig the hole deeper.
I
Let
mean,
Mickey
that sounds
finish,
sycophantic,
please.
but that's okay.
Oh,
You
it
can say
is. It is, buddy.
Of
All
course
right,
it
good night.
is.
Good night, guys.
All right, good night.
Oh, don't go, Mickey. Stay with
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Let Mickey finish. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Mickey finished. It's his right to log off.
Yes, of course it is.
Okay, so I just said
You
things
finished
that
yet?
Mickey didn't agree with. Mickey
6:30
didn't
a.m.
like.
You gonna show
Okay.
us the sunrise? Excuse me. It's what coming up on
Placating.
7:30.
Yeah, she's placating now.
Spicy, very spicy. Sorry.
Listen, guys, just surmise, getting back to the original point, this guy, Kai, was up to no good and is up to no good and is ripping people off. I'm shocked that anyone came on, especially from these guys on this panel of very aware, extremely aware people in the watch world, to come on and even slightly remotely defended his position. It's shocking to me.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah. I mean,
Very.
I didn't think it was that bad, but I mean, I can see how you would be upset by it. And how you could feel for people that are possibly get sucked into it, not knowing and not get the information that they're trying to pay for.
Very harmful, yeah. Very deceitful. Very harmful. Very deceitful. It's a bit like hearing about someone, I don't know, like selling a product that is harmful for your health, or I don't know, God knows what, and somebody calls them out.
I don't think it's quite the only thing I'll say is this. Okay, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree that some people could be harmed by it and get misled that it would be some magical thing that they're going to get a watch using his formula. He's not using my formula. He's using his formula. And then but also they could buy that for $200 and actually get some helpful pointers that might help them to get a watch faster, which would translate to $200 worth of value. Could happen. That's my opinion.
My wife's channel.
I'm just saying to me, it's like he should have been clearer to not mislead people. I agree with you on that for sure. Right. If he had said this is just some helpful tips and $200, like take it with a grain of salt, doesn't guarantee anything. He's upfront and super clear about it. and people still wanted to buy it for $200, it was worth it to them, that would be one thing, right?
I think he's a snake oil salesman. I think he's preying on the weak.
Advantage, yeah.
I think he's taking advantage of the weak and vulnerable. And I think that any of us, as part of the responsible watch world who understand how the watch world works and buy these watches on a regular basis, have a responsibility to call him out. And anything short of that is abhorrent. And shame on you for even going near it and pretending there's any sort of value in it.
No.
And any sort of import.
I didn't buy it. Tim bought it. Tim's the one that bought it.
Tim didn't buy anything.
We'll get a
Excuse
refund.
me.
We'll get a refund.
Tim is in the center of all of this. You came on. Diego made a few points. Diego made a few points that were a bit in that direction too, and I called him out on them. And you made several points in that direction. It is my responsibility on our side of the argument to call you down on that nonsense. We have enough battle going against these kind of people selling this snake oil in the first place without our own defecting from us and betraying us by going up against that idea.
I'm not buying
it. You would never buy it. And therefore you should never come onto the channel or onto the show and even put that idea forward. We should all be absolutely against this idea. It's a terrible, deceiving message to people.
I mean, I think that Tim's show every day helps people to get a Rolex better most of the time.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
We know a lot about this stuff. All of us together, we know a lot about this stuff.
Because
and we can see how selling somebody a $200 package to ensure that they're going to get ahead in the Rolex wait list is deceiving, snake oil, horseshit, and anything short of that should be treated as such. Correct?
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, are we mice or men, guys? Like, what the fuck just went on tonight? What the fuck just went on?
I think people.
How can we, as a bunch of guys, talking about the watch world every night? Okay, you guys doing more than me. I come on every now and then, more often than not lately. Okay, and we discuss it. We talk about the whole thing. We just, some people get the piece, some people don't get the piece, some people are on a wait list, some people aren't. We know the whole thing. We know the ins and outs of this. We can spot this shit from a fucking mile away. We can read this shit with our eyes closed. Some guy sells for €200 the system of how to get to. Every single one of us should shut this down with all of our souls, because we should be going, this is total bullshit. It is shocking to me that any of us are in any way defending, in even the slightest manner, this horrific and abhorrent, even Buckley said it earlier, it is worse than the Portnoy shit. Buckley said it too. Not that I need the comfort of numbers. I don't need the comfort of numbers. My opinion is enough for me. I'm happy enough with my own opinion. But Buckley, it should be said, also said, he came out first going, this is worse than the Portnoy shit. This is the worst abhorrent bollocks I've ever seen. The fact that I'm up here trying to defend this crap, and now I get called out for being rude because I attacked America and Jersey and so on, because I got you're in Venice in the middle of nowhere. Go fuck yourselves. Mickey, take your fucking Mickey and stick it up your fucking own hole, because I'm here trying to defend people. I'm trying to put this bullshit message in its place, and while I'm doing that, I get called out because you got offended because I said such a thing about America. Well, let me tell you something. I just got called out by an American for being in the middle of nowhere, quote unquote. The definition of toxic is when you defend yourself, you get called out for defending yourself from other people's disrespect. I got called out for being in the middle of nowhere because I'm in Venice. Because apparently certain Americans think that Venice is the middle of nowhere and doesn't matter because it's not America. Well, let me fucking pull out my fucking sword and say, you fucking donkeys don't fucking know anything about the planet Earth. Okay, so Mickey can come on and say, oh, I'm disappointed. Well, you know what, Mickey, you didn't fucking understand a thing I ever made on my channel then, because what I make is intelligent, it's broad, it's international. Okay, so it covers all of those things. If you can't understand that, and you can't see when a person is out of line for calling me like in the middle of nowhere, meanwhile Venice is where all the richest of the rich come and spend their money, you're just showing yourself as being insular and quiet and small. That's all you're doing. All I'm doing is trying to call out this bullshit argument, and the fact that any of you fuckers even defended this in the slightest way, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Shocking.
You should.
I didn't defend it at all. I hate this.
No,
one.
you didn't. No, Tim.
Ridiculous.
No, you never did ever.
Ugh,
And Buckley got
insane.
straight in. Buckley got straight in, and he said, "This is
Yeah.
worse than the Portnoy. Worse."
Yeah.
And he's right.
Definitely.
He's right. He's totally right, because these guys are big watch people. You know, Portnoy is
Right.
like, he doesn't fucking have a clue about watches, but these guys know watches, and they're in there doing this
They're
to people.
worried.
The weak, the impressionable, the hopeful. You know, people just working off of that, and they're just sucking the money out of this. Disgraceful,
Let me just get
disgraceful,
through-
and the
through
fact
super
that
chats.
anybody tried to
I have a
defend it
revolt
is
in
terrible.
the chat, guys. I have
Go
a
for it.
revolt in the chat. I have not been reading the super chat.
Go for it. Go for it.
Michael Paris, we in New Jersey aren't used to it. Thick skinned. America 5524 says, I recant. Bring Marcelo back, please.
Yeah.
Oh God. Big Meech, $200 super chat. He wants to keep the
Wow.
live stream going.
Ah.
Thank you, Big Meech.
No comment?
No comment. He just wants it to be live. For exhibition only, $5 super chat. Ashin, you lost all credibility and respect when you called Blondie the C word over this stupid shit. Yeah.
Well, Blondie went on the attack. I defended myself. You can make your decision. I didn't. Blondie wasn't sitting there saying nothing, and I just called her the C word out of nowhere. Rewind your memory, man. She went on the attack and tried to put me down, and I put her down in return.
Yeah, but maybe it's one of those things that
Okay.
it's not take an L on this one. It's
sure.
There are other words that I think would be better suited. Yeah, calling women C words, not to be defended.
If you'd like me to define exactly what that is, do you believe that the C word should exist, guys? Because I'll define it for you if you want. You be careful what you wish for, fellas. Because I got it. Okay. Let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's
Let's
not
do
do
this
that.
one. Take an L on this one. Take a L and walk away. Just walk away.
Fine.
Not worth to die. This is not the sword or the hill that I want to die on.
Fine.
PG $50 super chat. What Jenny's husband has done to the world is honestly worth the
9/11 times 50.
9/11 times 50.
It's worse than rape Nazis and all the ignorant, stupid Americans. I applaud him for bringing factual. What's STM? I don't know what that is. To us as a community, thank God for his wisdom. Okay.
Thank you, PG.
Thank you, man.
Jesus. Amazing. Lolex, $2 super chat. Don't let Tune distract you all from hashtag Lolex sucks. Guys, make sure to use that hashtag in all of your Instagram posts. America 5524G calling the Dodge on you, Ashin. Report to the palace.
Yeah, that's the Doge. That's
the Doge.
It's the Palazzo across the way.
And Casey Jones, Brooklyn 2000. Sheehan is just defending himself.
Listen, I hope this guy. Do you have any more super chats?
No, that's it.
I hope this guy, Kai, rips people off. I hope he goes ahead and people fall for it, because the only people who would be standing up to stop him from doing it just fuck themselves tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Thank you, Boston. I like you, Boston, man. But you totally, one of the, I was always, a lefty and a Democrat, right? There's a lot of people in the audience who aren't. And one thing I always admired about the right wing in America in particular, because I spent 21 years there, nearly 21 years, is that the right wing were always together. They always grouped together and fought the same cause at the same time. The lefties got also in a mishmash of arguing with one another about the details of shit. They could never push as far and as strong as the right. Now, I've seen the same thing here tonight. This guy is out here selling the snake oil, deceiving people, like deliberately deceiving people and ripping them off their money. The only people who are out there in the watch community are us. We're the only people. Archie's not going to do it. All the cartel aren't going to do it. We're the only. They love it. We're the only folk that could be out there waving the flag. Waving the flag in the air.
Surprised.
Right.
I would not be surprised if Cartel was to advertise this course to collect those pyramid scheme fees.
Yeah.
If they
would cash in on it if they could.
Oh yeah.
The only people out there
watching
defending from this kind of crap are us. It's you, Boston. It's
Doc
you, Blondie. It's you, Blondie. And it's Tim excuse me, what are you saying?
How to get a Rolex at retail, right?
Where is this?
CRM 4 years ago.
CRM. Yeah.
Yeah, but is he charging? Is he charging for it?
Oh, it's free.
They're on YouTube. They're making money off it, right?
Yeah, but is it but I made a video about how to get ahead on the wait list. Advice.
Beat the wait lists.
All these things are free.
Yeah, but Boston, you haven't made a point, because I made a video too, like how to get ahead on the wait list, and it was my advice on how to do so. It's like advice on dating. It's like dating advice.
Did you make money on that?
Buying a Rolex, this is how.
Yes, people clicked on the video.
Yeah, so
how to buy a Rolex.
Yeah, but I didn't guarantee an outcome. I didn't put a course down and guarantee an outcome.
Okay.
Not fair enough, because you won't let it go. Because you won't let it go, because you'll start saying I live in Venice and I live in the middle of nowhere, etc., etc. All that trashy horse shit, right? Here we go again.
Rolex process at retail, right? I'm just saying they're all over. It's all over YouTube, right?
All this
People are
information,
saying
public information.
this is how it works.
He made a course with lessons that you sign up for to do it. That's
but is he saying
so different? That's so different. Yes, it's like saying
he watched those videos.
He watched the videos. He took the information, he repackaged it,
and that's all.
Yeah.
Guys, we got a super chat from Doc Gio, $10. Jenny Ellie's husband was wrong. You guys are all great. The simple point is we can agree to disagree, but
we shouldn't be
nice
disagreeing
about it without calling each other names.
Yeah, but listen. Oh, but hold on.
We don't disagree on the fact that you shouldn't buy it.
When you're putting to, we should totally be together on this. And when you have people coming in going, oh, but maybe it's this and maybe it's that. It's like, what the fuck? It's I don't know. It's like looking to your left or your right, your brother or sister, and going, are you fucking kidding me? Like, don't we all know? Isn't this the most obvious thing in the world? Like, there are so much more nuanced arguments we could make for each other.
I felt the same way when TPG came out with a $30,000. I can coach you into being a seller. Dealer.
Total bullshit.
Okay?
Yeah.
People didn't come out and say anything about that.
We did. I did. I was on the front
I
lines. He was selling and Tim did too. And,
Right.
and
We were talking
he
about
was
it on the
selling.
last-
He was selling $2,000. You could join his little team
Facebook
for
group.
$2,000.
two
A
of his
Facebook
students.
group. Yeah, my friend joined. My friend out in California joined, and he texted me and told me about it. And I said, I can't fucking believe it.
Yes.
Okay, I was very direct with the
Now,
guy.
some people would say
you bought that
some people would
motherfucker
say, "Hey,
snake
that's
oil."
legitimate. He's teaching them how to be a dealer. Oh, no big deal, right? Oh, they know when they signed up for that course that was fine, right?
Yeah,
it's the same kind of thing, right? Some people
So
are
it's total
like,
bullshit and it's snake
whatever.
oil.
I agree with that one. All I'm saying with this one, I don't necessarily put this one in the same category as that. Okay.
Okay. That's fine. That's your opinion. And my opinion
know
is
the
to
content.
repudiate you. Like you can get to say whatever you have to say, and you have absolutely every right to say it. And I have every right to repudiate it and go, "Are you fucking out of your mind? Like you're one of the smartest
Well,
guys
it's my
in the watch."
to be fair,
in the watch
it's my
thing,
birthday,
haven't
and
you
said
seen it?
that I might give favors to my AD to get my watches. So that wasn't necessarily.
No, that wasn't nice. It wasn't nice. No, it wasn't nice. But you know what? Being nice is only some part of the world.
Yeah,
if you have to stand back and watch somebody spread bullshit,
I don't think anybody's really like. I understand why you're upset by it, and that, especially being tied to a YouTuber, he's
passionate about this subject.
Yeah,
I'm very passionate about it, and nice is
I-
nice, and that's great, and I can be nice all day long.
Pieces.
Listen, someone can walk into. I'll make an extreme example, like I always do, to expose the point. But some terrible person, just think of anyone you want, okay? Whatever one comes to mind, can walk in and it's their birthday, but they're spreading a terrible thing and not a good thing.
Yeah.
It's not nice that it's their birthday, but they're also like spreading it like a false claim or fake news or something bad. I'm sorry that it's your birthday, and I wish you a happy birthday, and I do like you, but we really, really disagree on this point, and I think that it's massive. Like you're looking at the guy who went up. Remember, I'll remind you of something, okay? I'll remind you. I championed Britt Pierce, right? Watch Gringa from the beginning. Yes. I championed her. I promoted her. She went from no subs to 3,000, 4,000 in one day because I championed her. And I championed her ever since. And I promoted her ever since. And it went on for months and months. And I gave her advice. She went fucking postal on some bizarre point that I totally disagreed with. And we went to war on it.
Yeah.
I made a full video that like the latter half hour of the whole thing was all about how she fucked over the guy who I sent to her for work and so on, and all of that shit. I'm passionate about this stuff. If you're not, when the Greeks used to send people, like when a man died, and they put a man on a little boat and with wood, and they'd set it on fire, and they'd push it out in the middle of a lake, and he'd burn. There was a cremation, old cremation. The one question they would ask about the man: did he have passion? Not did someone love him? Did he love someone else? Did he have passion? It's all I've got is my passion. If I see some guy up there selling snake oil horse shit to a community that I'm entrenched in, I'm very passionate about it, and I will absolutely vehemently defend it. And if I get attacked from left and right by Miss Blondie here going, "You're in the middle of nowhere," I will fucking come back. I don't care whether it suits Mickey or not. I will fucking come back. If you have an insular idea because you're in America, in fucking New Jersey, and you think that Venice is the middle of nowhere, well, that's a nice sword you pulled out. Let me show you my sword, Mickey. Okay. So I'm sorry to disappoint you.
I felt like you did with the whole NFT thing with Paul Thorpe there.
Help me. Yeah, I went fucking postal on him too. I can't stand fucking lies. I can't stand bullshit. and I can't stand horseshit, snake oil, bollocks. And you just go for it, hell for leather. And along the way, you may find that people next to you jump ship. And I felt like that
I'm not the guy doing it. Right?
I think you are the guy doing it because you were defending the idea. You were softening the idea. Of course you were the man defending it. It doesn't matter that it comes with it. It doesn't matter that it comes with a calm voice and you're very genteel, and I appreciate that. And you're much more measured and balanced than I, and that's
Don't call me
nice.
genteel.
Also,
I'm Irish too. I'm Irish.
okay,
too.
okay.
Call me
Well,
genteel.
yeah, okay. No, but genteel in a nice way. Like
my birthday.
You're a
still.
gentleman.
Still
You're a
my
gentleman.
birthday. No,
Okay,
it's not
you're a
my
gentleman,
birthday.
and I appreciate that. It's also 1 a.m. for you and 7 a.m. for me. But it doesn't matter if you walk up to someone and whisper in their ear that their house is on fire. You still told them their house is on fire. It doesn't matter how gently you whisper it. So the message is the most important. I have nothing against you as a person in any way, but your message has to be faced head on, and I will face it head on. That's my nature. That's what I do, and I've been doing it the whole time. And if Mickey is surprised by that, Mickey should go back and look at the people like Mickey and anybody else watching. They should look back at my catalog and think about the mind that would put together such videos and put together such things. And think if that certain mind would stand and lay back on his back while people spoke bullshit in front of him. He wouldn't. Just put the math together. I'm sorry that disappoints you, but he wouldn't. He will not stand back. He won't sit back and let you talk that bollocks. This guy is out there ripping people off, preying on the hopeful, the weak, and the impressionable. And the only thing, the gray market. And the only line of defense is the guy you're looking at below there with the bleach blonde hair. And you came on to soften the point against those people. You should think about that. You should think about that.
Boston, you really
soften that point.
Consider these things. Okay.
Maybe Tim doesn't take it as seriously as I do. I take it pretty seriously. I don't like to see all this bullshit.
Let me say this, Oshin. I finally get to where you're upset. And I agree with you that he should not be making that, and he should not be making those claims.
Yes.
I never said that. I didn't agree with that.
Guys, I need to catch up on these super chats. I'm sorry.
Okay, man.
For exhibition only, $5. Shane, how would you feel if your daughter was called the C word in public, whether she was right or wrong? Think, man. Be better than this.
Okay. I will tell you for exhibition only. There's a woman that I called out before anybody else did. Her name is Ghislaine Maxwell. I was telling people that she was the mastermind of the Epstein pedophile ring. People were saying, no, it's all Epstein. It's all him. He's a fucking asshole. But I was like, you know what? He needs a vehicle. He needs someone to work through. That is a fucking bitch. And people were like, how can you call her a bitch? Now, how do you feel about Ghislaine Maxwell? Is she a bitch? She led young girls into a pedophile ring.
She's almost as bad as an AD for sure.
She's pretty bad. In fact, bitch might not even qualify.
Pretty bad.
So if you turn around and go, how would you feel? You call Ghislaine Maxwell a bitch. How would you feel if somebody called your daughter a bitch? Well, listen, if my daughter ran a pedophile ring for years and orchestrated it, and someone called her a bitch, I might agree with it. Okay,
it makes sense.
So,
it makes sense.
I'm using logic. I'm using logic.
You're talking about tonight about what you talked about. What are you talking about? Fucking Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell.
No, you don't understand what a metaphor is. You don't understand what a metaphor
I
is.
think everybody understood.
You don't understand what a metaphor is.
It was a good point. It was a good point.
You don't understand what a metaphor is. You don't understand what a metaphor is.
It was just a metaphor.
It's a metaphor.
No,
it's a metaphor. You don't understand what it is.
It was a metaphor.
Yes, I do. It's
a metaphor.
It's an absurd metaphor.
You're conflating a comparison with a metaphor.
Two things that can't be.
You're conflating a comparison with a metaphor.
Stop your fucking bullshit, okay? Stop. Just
So
Blondie.
Jenny
Let's
L
go
is
with the super
which
chat
one of
one.
the two?
Go with the super chat one.
Oh,
Oh
hey,
no,
Marcelo.
Marcelo. Oh
Hello,
no.
Marcelo.
You'll think the next time that you try to put me down because I live in a lagoon in Italy.
I love Venice, by the way. I love Venice.
Yeah, me too, man.
Great place.
I wish I could get a pound of Daytona here, but I
And
can't.
guess what I
Because
said?
the rich of the rich of the rich of the rich come and buy them. But apparently, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and Jersey is somewhere more important.
Aren't in Venice like you claim. Okay.
There's
They're in
still.
the
Sorry,
Caymans.
guys. I need to
They're in
finish.
No, I
this.
got your point. I got your point.
Would Asheen be talking like this on his channel? He's using your platform to act a fool.
Okay, Basil, brilliant observation. I talk like this on my channel all the time, and I do it to my own detriment. When I called Brittany Pierce out for her horse shit, I lost a lot of subs and I lost a lot of patrons, and I knew I would, but I did it anyway because the truth is more important to me.
That's right. Michael Paris, as an enforcer of the hereditary Doge of Venice, has ordered you, Asheen, to be exiled to Ragusa.
That's good. I like that.
Oh god. And PG $5 super chat. Boston, your opinion is worse than the Holocaust denier. Shame on you.
Boston's coming in from a rough spot, and I respect Boston, and I like the argument, and I like the subject, and so on. You know,
You are the
in defense
cause
of
of climate change.
Boston, he's trying to look for the logic and the mathematics of the situation.
Yeah.
I think it's erroneous personally, but in his defense, if I can play his defense as the the opposite guy here in the conversation, I think he's trying to mathematically deduct what the logic is behind that thing and try to put it out on an even playing field. Unfortunately, I think he's walked away from a fire beginning in a building and said, maybe it's just a house fire, maybe it's just a fireplace, that kind of thing. To use a metaphor once again, it's like, maybe it ain't so bad when it is actually a fire beginning in a building that can spread. Like 6 months from now, we have Jenny, we have Paul Thorpe, we have all sorts of people all charging $200 for their miraculous potion of how to get a fucking Daytona.
What would be interesting is to look back at Jenny L's videos and see if she's been pushing the idea that it's hard to get Rolexes at retail.
I think
just to push them to her husband and not. Well, it'd be interesting if she hasn't made any videos about how to get watches at retail for free.
Right.
Because she'd be saving that information for her husband.
Right. Good point.
Which would be kind of like, hey, she knows what's going on. She's been kind of using her channel to push along her husband's stuff.
Yeah.
A few more, guys. Few more. Basil Bezos, $2. Venice is a has-been. Asheen is a never was. That's not nice.
Fair enough. I mean, Venice has been in the sense that it was the center of the economy for a long time, and I mean, I never was. I guess, yeah, probably.
America 5524G, $2. Boston is the Ottoman Turk, man. The Ramparts, Asheen.
Oof, I've been called worse on my birthday.
America 5524G, $2. Venice is so
40 and 53. Well, then you should tell all the rich people from your country to stop coming here. Let me do a Blondie argument. So why do you come here then? Well, if you think it's so 1453 and so backward, why do you come to Paris and to Venice then?
Not what I said.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Bondage and discipline, $20 super chat. Matthews Italian in Clifton, New Jersey is really fucking good. Get the Sunday gravy.
Probably is. Is it? Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Gravy? Italians don't make gravy. But okay. I'm sure it's nice.
Red sauce.
I'm getting hungry. So. Thank you for the recommendation. Maybe I'll go to Clifton.
Yeah. I get fired up when people say, oh, you can't get that at retail, or you can't, like it's not like Yeah, in certain locations,
Because
certain
you
things,
hack
certain
the system.
circumstances, a watch that you're getting is more difficult.
Boston,
But
do not let this information that you have garnered to go to waste.
I know.
Sketch it out. Let's post it. Let's spread the word. Let's
The
go.
master.
Let's go to war
I mean,
against
but
these
a lot of
fake
people can't get
bastards.
it at retail. I mean, they, you know,
I
some
just think
people.
But how to
that can
increase their
be.
chances?
I'm on both sides. I'm on
Yeah.
both sides. I get from retail, and then I buy other pieces non on retail. And a lot of my viewers, unfortunately, most of them are on the not able to get a retail side. So I hear about them every single day. Unfortunately, I can't even. Excuse me. I can't even reply to most of their emails. There's so many people asking me. And, you know, I feel a compassion for them. And when I hear people say, you know, don't pay over retail and so on, it fucking pisses me off. And so, like, you know, some people just they just have to and move on with their life. You know, you can sit around and wait for years. I think Buckley's pretty smart going around different places. That's pretty smart. But that's a lot of work. It takes a lot of strategy. You have to know what you're doing. And, you know, I think for a lot of people, they just go, oh, fuck it, whatever. I want it. What is it, 12,000? And it's 14 on the gray. I'll just spend the 14. I'm already spending 12,000 for a crazy thing I don't need. You know, I can look at my Apple Watch. It tells at the same time. I just want this thing because it's so beautiful. And on the market, it's worth 14. Why don't I just pay it? And people do that all the time. And I don't think they should be put down or put into a position where they feel at disadvantage because they did that. Actually, in many cases, they do the right thing. They buy it at 14, and then who knows? Next month, it's worth 15. That's not been the case in the past year because of the anomaly that happened. But up until then, that was kind of the case. And there's no reason to put people down for that. And I've been fighting their fight like without any grace or thanks in it. It's a thankless job. It's not a job I would wish on anyone to fight their fight and to hold their torch in the air, because it seems so more violent for people to say, people like Adrian Barker, people like Britt Pierce, and so many in the audience to say, never pay over retail. Sounds so violent and so full of moral fabric, but it isn't. It's actually privileged. Most 99 out of 100 people don't get to buy at the AD. They don't have, they're not dressed properly. They haven't done the 92-step course or whatever, and they haven't, and they have no idea, and they just want the watch, and they just go to the gray. It's simpler. They pay the money, and so on and so forth. I'm out to fucking defend those people. It's a fucking thankless job, though, I have to say. Terrible.
Fucking sucks.
It's brought me nothing but scorn. Like my channel,
you say,
fucking
you just get trolled. You just get trolled.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, unbelievable.
Oshin, would you say that they should buy certified pre-owned, or would you say
no, not at those prices? If the prices made sense, yes, but none of those. They should absolutely. I said it on my video about this stuff. I was like, all of a sudden, the gray market looks like the deal.
Yeah.
Because in comparison to what Rolex apparently think their watches are worth in the gray, the fucking gray market is the deal. If Bucherer in Vienna wants 62,500 for a Panda Daytona, and Spencer Dreyer's selling it for 35, buy it from Spencer Dreyer. All of a sudden, Spencer Dreyer looks like the deal. We put things into perspective.
The only problem, though, is, and I talked to an AD today, they will not take any watch for service anymore if it has any parts that are not genuine Rolex.
Of course. And
so like your watch, right? You had that bezel problem, right?
Right.
Somebody unknowingly might have that watch for 5 years, 6 years, whatever, and then try to bring it in and can't get it serviced. Like
probably not. Probably not. I got word from the guys here in Italy, and I've heard it actually before that, but I got confirmation from the guys here that they're not going to be buying watches that weren't sold in Italy, for example. So the Italians take care of the Italians, the Germans take care of the Germans, the French and the Americans, and it's zone for zone. They're keeping it tight like that. You can't bring a watch from Singapore and sell it in Los Angeles. It's not going to work. So there's all these details going on. It's fucking rough stuff. But I don't like the idea. Some people play this, like Buckley, for example, who I respect a lot, says like, I don't play the games. He absolutely plays the game. He plays the game. He plays the AD game.
It's a frustrating game.
He's waiting for the AD to give him the watch that he wants. You can sit around waiting for that for a long time. In his case, it came around. In fact, he said that his Explorer 2, the white one, took longer than other watches. You know, he could have fucking, I mean, God forbid, you know, he could have dropped dead in that time. Who knows? You wait around. What's more important to you, your time in your life or the money you have in your wallet?
Right.
In my case, I can tell you I bought my root beer at 17. And the fucking thing hasn't, even after the apparent crash, hasn't even fallen to 17. Even if I sold it now, I would still make money on it. So who's the idiot in the room? It's just the people who are very lucky and the people who are kind of lucky. So you have the kind of lucky and the very lucky. So the kind of lucky, they got it at 17. The very lucky got it at list. But we can't all be the very lucky. We can't all be the supermodel. But we can be pretty. And we can be attractive, right? So we can do some of the thing, right? That's my, I'm trying to wave the flag. And tonight, I think I probably got irate because I felt like I was waving the flag kind of by myself. All of a sudden.
I was there with
you were there with me. You were there with me, man. You were. Thank you. No, I'm not pointing it at you, man. It was the guests that came on. The next thing I'm in the middle of nowhere, and that's why I don't know what I'm talking about. Me 3 years deep with 65,000 subs and 4 billion emails from various people from around the world talking to me. All of a sudden, I don't know what I'm talking about because I'm sitting in a lagoon in Italy. Sometimes people need to be smacked down like a rabid dog. Put them down and put them in their place for a minute. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. Mickey took offense to that, and I'm sure lots of people in the chat did. Wake up, guys.
Fair enough. You call all Americans stupid, so I'm sure they took some offense to that.
Yeah, Americans don't like to hear all of that shit. Nobody likes to hear. Italians don't like to hear that shit too. Like you tell the Italians, like, guys, you know, people in Italy, they think they're in the center of the world too. Italians think, we're like Rome is the most important. No, it's not. No, it's not. You think they like hearing that either? The equivalent of Mickey would be Michele. And Michele from Rome would come on and go, you have disappointed me because we loved you because of this, and you have ruined this and this. Fuck yourself, Michele. I'm just delivering the truth. You know, the carrier of the truth is always going to lose, and that's me. So, Mickey, you know,
I feel like I'm a loser too.
No, you came in with a bad point, man. And you know what? You know what we need in the community? We need fucking solidarity. It's like my comparison. Maybe the Republicans,
because the cartel is definitely has solidarity.
Yeah.
Moment Sheriff just says fucking jump.
They have solidarity. Jumps. They all have solidarity. They all went against him. You saw them group together.
Yeah.
The last thing we need is a splintering. We don't need splintering. We don't need people coming and going, well, maybe. No. These guys are out selling snake oil. They need to be called out, and we all need to come together.
Exactly.
So, Shane, you thought Daniel Katz, the 80-year-old, didn't do enough to stand up to the cartel with Tim?
No,
I wish you were there, Blondie. You would have done a great job.
You should have laid down in front of Roman's scooter.
You should have been there with me. We would have went hand in hand.
No, he was just the wrong guy in the wrong spot. He was the wrong guy.
You guys should have held hands in a chain, stopped Roman from going with his scooter past you.
Daniel needed that.
Surrounded him, made him talk.
Listen, Blondie, that gumption, that ire, that fucking angst you have towards me and my comments, you could have used some of that. You could have used some of that to help Tim. It's a shame like they weren't in Miami.
I was in the chat.
You were in the chat helping.
I needed you to hold my hand.
And I don't really like the fact that you're attacking Daniel Katz, the 80-year-old, and Mathis for not being so comfortable with it.
Well, Daniel is one thing. Mathis is another. I mean, he's
you did throw Old Cat's there under the bus. As
Well, he's Canadian.
He's
He's
the wrong
different.
spot.
There
I
wasn't
didn't say it
anything.
was his fault. I did say that Mathis should have backed him up. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Mathis ran away. I couldn't.
Let me remind you of something. Mathis went and had drinks and laughs and so on. Tim was on the fucking front lines. There's no one else. No one else. Who do we have? We have Tim. He's the only guy we got.
Mission. That was Tim's
This was,
mission.
I mean, it was part of the reason he went down there is to show the whole thing, and he called it the Portnoy
was
thing.
his escort. Mathis didn't sign up for that. Why is that on him? Why are you throwing
but
him
we
under
needed it. I needed
He
him.
could have helped his friend. I would have helped my friend. You know.
He did help him. He chauffeured him around.
He told him I'm not part of this. I'm walking away. I'm not going to listen to that drunk Irishman. That's what he told him. That sounds like help to you. That sounds like help to you. That's not help.
You started it with the whole Fidel Castro stuff on the Reaper night. Not gonna. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right.
I'm not making anything up. That's
mean.
Perfect.
American 5524G $2 super chat. Link for Doja Tribunal tomorrow.
Doja, it's the Doja is the palace here where people get beheaded, and, for their sins, for their crimes. That's what he's trying to say. Like I'm gonna have to face the tribunal in the morning for my discretions, my transgressions.
Gorilla time.
What did you just say?
DK1. €2.49. I
have been in the Doja tribunal.
You have been the tribunal for everyone else tonight. So. I don't
tonight.
think anything out of.
I actually think that Timmy and myself and Buckley and
Timmy hasn't said a word tonight.
Actually, everything that he said, he has. He's been like, no, yeah, he's been agreeing. No,
yeah.
Tim?
Buckley
was like, "This is fucking abhorrent. This is terrible. This is worse than Portnoy." And Diego also. Diego was a little haphazard for a moment, but then he was like, "This is fucking
He likes
wrong."
to play both sides.
Boston came in, and I respect you, man. I still think you're fucking great. And if I go to Boston, we'll hang out and we'll have beers.
You said Boston. You said Boston is a piece of shit town or something.
Buy it from wherever.
Yeah, I don't like to hang out in Boston.
Be happy, guys. Buy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And PG.
I never liked Boston. My
sister
lives there.
Stream. I feel pregnant. Thank you, PG. Oh God.
Hey, Marcelo, what do you think? He's muted. Marcelo had my back.
Hey,
at least that.
Marcelo. Oh yeah.
I already got blamed. By having you back as somebody that licking your ass. So I'm trying to be quiet.
Yeah, man. Well, it's a tough L fight, man. You got to go for these people head on. They're fucking shysters. They're trying to rip people off. You got to go for them. It doesn't help when the people to your left and right are dragging you down too. That's not cool. But thank you, Marcelo. And I agree with what you said too.
Yeah. Do you think you'll be able to go over the videos tomorrow, or give your friend access so that he can translate some of it for us?
Yeah, I mean, I signed up for the service.
It doesn't matter what the content is, though, right? Of the actual program, right?
I mean,
it's kind of the point. The point I'm making is I don't know what the information is, so it could be helpful, but the idea is what you have a problem with, which I agree with you on. That you shouldn't be selling the idea that it's easy to get a Rolex from an AD. Just follow these steps, right?
Yeah, I mean,
it doesn't. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Like he could have great information in there. Doesn't matter. Like it could actually help somebody, but it doesn't matter. It's the packaging of how he's portraying it that you have a problem with, right?
Austin, I have a question. You know that I got all my Rolex from the AD, right?
Yes.
You know that. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. If I'm going to make a quote of teaching people how I got my watches from AD. You think it's fair? Because basically I'm going to scam
Yes.
people because my history.
Yes, I think you should. If you have good information and it's worth more than $200 and you're charging $200 for it, that's okay.
But here's the thing.
It might not
I'm
apply
telling
to
you-
their specific, or it might, but it's information.
Okay, let me tell you something. I am honest to tell you the truth that the time that I got the watches was easy, and I built a relationship with one Rolex AD because they like me from the past. Now, if I go to any Rolex AD, they are going to get 0 watches. But the thing is, I can use that as a scam and lie to everybody right now here and say, "Look at me, I got."
So I agree. I agree with the packaging and that they can't false advertise it. But I disagree that you don't have valuable information that's worth $200, because you do. You've been with your AD for years and years and years, and you've gotten a Platona. You have information that's valuable to a Joe Schmo on the street to get a Rolex.
It's such
at an
great.
AD.
It's such a
Do you know what I'm saying?
But here is the
All I'm
thing,
saying
here
is,
is the
it's not about the information, it's how it's portrayed, and I agree with that, right? It's how he's portraying it. He's saying, "Oh, it's easy to get a Rolex." I disagree with that. He shouldn't be saying that, right?
He's not saying it's easy. He's saying it takes 92 steps that are going to cost time and money and non-refundable after 15 days. And some of the most important steps are after the 15-day mark and will not be revealed until after the 15-day mark. If you can't tell when a person is trying to rip you off, I don't know what to say to you. And if you're on a public forum trying to defend that.
Oshin, for me specifically, if I pay $200 for that and I learn one thing that I can bring to an AD and it gets me one bump ahead on a list, right? Is it worth it to me? That's valuable information. If you can get bumped up on that list a little bit from doing one pointer in that whole 92 step, it's valuable information. I don't think it's invaluable information he's selling. I think that I agree with you that he shouldn't be portraying it as this is a guarantee, right?
Yeah.
I agree with you on that main issue. All I'm saying is it could have some valuable information in there that he's compiled. It might not even be his own idea. He might have gotten a video.
He got it from other videos, just on YouTube. How to skip the list. He might have even used Asheen's own video on
or Tim's.
Which was free to watch, by the way. It's
Yeah.
not. It's you don't pay to see it. Like Google pay me because you click on the video like 0.000001 of a cent, but and it's negligible. And quite often I fucking demonetize the shit because I use music anyway. But it's free to watch. You don't feel the expense, and it doesn't charge to your account. This guy wants you to pay $200 to go on some wild goose chase across 92 episodes. To hopefully get something that he literally cannot guarantee in any way, shape, or form that you get. If you can't tell the difference between someone selling you snake oil or not, I don't know what to say to you. I feel like we should be as the responsible. I feel like we're the responsible. This is the reason I come onto your show, Tim. You've only got 200 viewers a night. I'm proud. It used to be 100 viewers. Now it's 200. I come on to my own detriment, by the way. You know, some people go, "Why are you on his stream?" Blah, blah, blah. But I come on because I feel like we're the real warriors for truth. When Portnoy pulled that horse shit, we were out there going, "This is bullshit." When Paul Thorpe, when Anthony Ferrer, Timepiece Gentleman, we were on the front lines going, "This is bollocks. Don't listen to these people." The last thing we need is a guy right by our side going, "Yeah, but maybe," that's like making the case for the other side. That doesn't help in any way. We're up against a bigger beast.
It's clearly wrong the way he packaged
I know, yeah, but with a big butt. And you put a very large.
It's not a big
butt.
butt.
You keep repeating. No, it is a one because you've been
you don't know the
repeating it over and over
information,
again.
You don't know what's in it.
Repeating it over and over again.
It's in German,
your butt,
right?
Your
hold
butt.
on,
If
hold on,
you'll
Boston,
allow me,
Boston.
describe your butt. Your butt is, but if someone gets $200 worth of information, even if it's only one of those episodes, then it's worth it. That's your point. If I have
No, my point is, can
absorbed
somebody
it
sell
correctly.
information and it be valuable? How to get into a Rolex CD? Yes, but they can't portray it like it's easy or that it's some.
He never
magical
said it was
formula.
easy. In fact, if anything, he said it was hard.
If,
And that he has the secret, and that costs 200
give it a
bucks.
rest, Boston. Give it a rest.
No, it's okay. I don't mind him making his point. I'm going to continue repudiating it as long as it doesn't make sense. I've nothing against Boston.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
just trying to
wish,
cool the
you know.
temperature. I'm just trying
Okay,
to
it's okay.
cool the temperature.
No, I'm not getting angry. I'm not getting angry. I'm just
no,
it's
not
the
you,
point.
not
It's
you,
the
not
point.
you.
I appreciate that
Yeah.
Boston has stuck out,
Yeah.
this so long, and he
People in the
keeps
chat
making his
are
point.
very nervous. They're talking about rioting, and it's just let's everybody don't do any rash decisions, guys. We're gonna all work it out, okay? We're all gonna work it out, okay? Just everybody calm down, walk with me, okay? Bondage and discipline. Tim, you blatantly stole my episode 1 script for my Nest sent live stream dream. Thank God only I have the skill to fix Rose's Tinder so he can sniff in 3 to 2 days.
I don't even know what he's saying. That's complex.
It's it's Russ. He likes sniffing. David N. Whoa, David N.
Oisin, is
$5
it bad that my watch is worth 15% less on the gray market versus 5 years later? I don't think so. You got to wear it. You got to wear it and enjoy it.
It depends on the watch.
Some of my watches are worth less than when I paid for them.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's hey, that ain't so bad. 15% ain't so bad.
If it's a Jacob and Co. Special, that's $2 million and it's 15%.
Oh, then that's a lot. That's a lot.
That's my depends.
But in like Brittany Pierce's and Adrian Barker's defense, you shouldn't be getting into it if it's only about the money.
Mm-hmm.
I think that actually that was the point that the two of them were trying to make. Brittany overtly and Adrian in private was like, you shouldn't be getting into it if that's your only focus. You should be getting into it because you love the timepiece. The other is a plus on the side. Unfortunately, they doubled down on the thing. I said no, that the other factor is nothing and does not exist. And I was like, of course it exists. It's actually one of the reasons a lot of people get into watches at all. They want the thing, they're tempted, and the only thing that really makes them pull the trigger is knowing that they may not be risking too much. It's a huge part of the whole thing. I certainly feel that, and I feel that a lot of the public feels that too. They're spending $15,000 on a watch that they certainly do not need because they can look at the time on their phone. It's a lot of it is about knowing that that thing on their wrist is worth a certain amount of money, like buying a painting, like buying real estate or whatever. Bigger discussion.
Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I bet most or all of the information on the scheme can be had here for free, or maybe a few dollars super chat as a thanks.
He's a very good point. Everybody on this panel has good advice, good tips.
It's free to join. Anyone can join us on discussion.
People can watch us and get good tips and so on. Charging people for something that, promising them some sort of outcome is extremely deceiving. And they need to be called out. And the only people who can do it are us. And it's a sad day when us as a group can't agree. Classic Democrats thing too. The Democrats always do it. They fuck each other up because they're bickering over details. That's why the Republicans always win.
My watch channel tonight was a sad display of integrity by the host of the show, sucking machines harder than Roman did Portnoy.
Really?
Oh, come on. No,
so that's disrespectful to Tim that he doesn't have his own ideas. He doesn't have his own mind.
I don't want to get in between. So I think my watch channel feels like I should have defended Boston or Blondie, but you know, I think giving you guys opportunity to talk it out. I think, you know what, we're all back, we're all friends at the end of this
Right.
discussion, right?
I don't think I've made. I mean, I've
Yeah,
made enemies
we're
in
all
the
still good.
audience, and clearly Mickey is disappointed in
I would love
people.
Mickey.
Yeah, we love me. I love Mickey too, but
He raises sometimes. I think that he raises very good points sometimes, but he's a very gentle guy. So
he got touchy because things got a little ad hominem.
yeah, they got a little bit yeah, ad hominem. Yeah,
You know
they
what?
got
Don't stick the American fucking spear in my face.
Yeah.
Because I'll stick my European spear back in your face, and if that
Yeah.
doesn't suit you, boo hoo.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
America is not the world.
Michael
what if I
Paris,
stick the
$2. Just
European
don't tell
spear in
the
your face?
AD. You got
What?
the info from Tim. Thank you. Awesome fun link for Timmy's balls.
Oh my gosh,
Look,
these guys are crazy.
I thought I might make it worse. If I get in between, I might just make it worse, right, Blondie?
Yeah.
Sometimes
It's hard. Sometimes you have
it's
to be
tough.
Switzerland, like Rolex.
Yeah, I just try to be Switzerland. I just try to see where it ends, and I think, you know what, at the end we ended in a good place. A good place that.
And Marcel is always Japan. He's always
And
Japan.
look at this, we got Marcelo back. That's so cool. I love
I never left. I just
Yeah.
have a problem with the lights here in the shop, so I need to fix the lights now. But,
Ashin, so I can't wait for you to try and get us as much of the translation as possible from
I'll do my
the
best, man. Yeah, I'll try
Yeah.
to. It sounds like
If
there's a lot of stuff to go through.
yeah. I wonder
don't
if any of it is is useful in any way.
You guys should make videos
Because-
on the content from that.
Exactly. That's what I'm curious about.
Like how to get a Rolex AD from your at retail, and then just
I'll do a reenactment. I'll be like,
Yeah.
you know, oh, this is bullshit, blah blah blah, and then I'll have Lenny go, yeah, but you're in Venice and you're in the middle of nowhere, and we're America.
Do you really want to
so
take on
we
Jenny
know
L
everything.
though? I mean,
At this point, what does it matter? I mean, I don't give a fuck. Taking on Jenny L, I mean, I don't care. Why? What, you think she has some sort of empirical power over me or
I
something?
don't know. Germany's pretty close to Italy.
You know, earlier my internet crapped out. Did you see that for like 10 minutes?
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
it's the Chalmers.
Wow.
I'm kidding. But like, I was just like, isn't that so funny? Because I'm calling these fuckers out for what they are.
Oh,
And
maybe
my internet
it's
got
not a
shut down. Yeah,
coincidence.
that's fine.
Maybe it's not a coincidence.
Nah, that's the conspiracy theorist in me.
But well, you know what? There's a rumor that all the appliances can hear everything you say, and then they use it for ad algorithms. Bondage and discipline, $10 super chat. I prefer Ashin's attack than Ticker's wieners in Tim's ear when we reminded Tickers that the U.S. beat England in two wars. Ooh.
You know, the Brits don't like to hear that shit either. You know, people get very yeah, they get very provincial and they get very they don't want to hear
They like
that
winning.
stuff. Yeah, you can't tell the Brits. Yeah, you can't fucking tell the Brits anything. Like they think they're the center of the universe. It's amazing. I
Tim,
don't know.
next time you come to Boston, we'll invite Paul Thorpe to come and throw tea into the harbor.
Oh man!
I thought we were the
Boston
center
Tea
of the
Party?
universe.
Yeah, you can do it. It's a stupid touristy thing.
Boston Tea Party.
So dumb.
Yo.
Tim, you have to
Yes.
bring Oshin with you to Japan. You know that, right?
Yeah, we're gonna try to set something up. We definitely have to bring him for Vegas. Vegas is so important.
You know, because
So what are we gonna do about this? What are we gonna, Tim?
Yeah.
Because what you think, not to demean anybody else. I mean, I love everybody's opinion, and it's always an open playing field. No one should be silenced, of course. But Tim, you have a channel and I have a channel, and you know, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna do something about this fucking Kai shit?
Oh yeah, of course. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk about this. We're doing it right
Yeah.
now. We're
So should
spreading
I
the word of this
extract
bullshit.
like clips from earlier this
Yeah.
evening before things got nasty and weird and whatever?
Yeah.
Mostly my fault. That's fine. I apologize. I'm not
Nah,
sorry. I
no one's
was not
watching. This is a
wrong, but
small
it's
channel.
but I think it's important. Like people can't be dragged into that stuff, right? Right.
I agree. It's bullshit. It's just like they cannot be dragged into that shit, or the stupid Portnoy watch.
Right.
That's
The
what
Portnoy watch
this
is
thing is
bullshit
for.
too.
You know, there's a lot of these scams going on, so it's our
Yeah.
kind of job to talk about it.
Yeah.
Let's
Also,
see here.
another thing. Also, another thing is that if Roman sell me a watch in the middle of the ocean, do I be considered, let's say, a victim
You
of a
should
crime
get
or
a
something?
tax refund. Would you have to understand if you don't allow him to
Shouldn't have
charge
to
you
pay.
taxes.
You shouldn't have to pay
Yeah.
Florida tax because he bought it
Yeah.
18 miles off the shore. Right?
Safety fast, $2 super chat. So are Tim's shoes still wet from the beach? They are. I need to go to laundromat. So tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Michael Paris, $2 per Alexa. Sun's up in Venice.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
beautiful, actually. Beautiful day. Beautiful. I should be out shooting today.
Are you gonna get a little bit of a sleep or?
Yeah, I'll get
or-
a bit of sleep. Yeah.
Gotcha,
Tim,
okay.
also another question, actually, very, very important question. When Roman sell the watch in the middle of the sea, does it come with a bag, with a small bag of sugar?
Why?
No, just
Why does it
asking, you know. I mean,
to keep the
Tim
moisture
doesn't.
away?
No.
Cell is out of control. He's
I bought
out
a
of
Rolex in
control.
the middle of the sea, and there wasn't any tax. So
Wow.
You know, like white
I don't know what that means.
sugar powder, you know, like to put in some desserts, how we say.
Well, wouldn't they? I don't know if there's any ADs on cruise ships, right?
No,
I don't think so.
They just have
I
those
don't
like
know.
weird auctions with other probably junk watches or art or whatever.
I've never heard of one. Well, shit, I don't go on cruise ships, so I
Have you
don't
seen
know.
the new? Have you seen that big turtle-looking ship that they're going to build like in the ocean near Dubai? Have you seen that?
Really?
guys?
No.
Crazy. Oh my gosh, you should
They
check,
get up to
check
all
it out.
sorts of
It's
stuff.
crazy. They might have an AD on
they're
that.
building all kinds of insane
Dubai's
things.
a wild place.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Can you believe it? Like 2 years ago, less, when me and Paul Thorpe were still on good terms, he was like, I did some travel episode. I don't know what town I went to, maybe the Alps or something. And it was, everybody was loving it. And Paul said, hey, man, what do you say we both go to Dubai and do like a big travel episode in Dubai? And it was so I'm very interested in Dubai because of the slave trade there and how they keep all the people who are building those buildings on ships. There's like these these huts that they put on ships, and all of the people who are building the building, it's slave trade basically. That the town is quite horrible, and what goes on in the underbelly of the city is horrific. And I was like, yeah, I want to go to Dubai, but the two of us, for very different reasons. I feel like he wanted to walk into Rolex and Breitling and all these other places, whereas I wanted to get all Vice and go guerrilla and go find these fucking places and get in trouble even just trying to uncover what's going on behind the scenes, because that town is built on it's modern slave labor. It's a disgraceful place. I know people who will never go there because of that. And it was a slap in the face, kind of a rude awakening of the kind of obstacles that I'm going to come across in the watch world. I think that was kind of, you know, was foreshadowing of what was going to happen. Where, you know, one guy is like, we want to go and show the, you know, the Rolex AD in some fucking building. And I'm, you know, out talking to slaves in huts living, you know, 14 in a truck trailer or whatever, you know. Different kind of humans, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this watch world at all in the first place. Well,
Yeah,
it's beautiful out here. It's fucking. I'd love to show you a photo. I'll dox myself, but it's like beyond gorgeous. Beautiful sun coming in over the buildings. Massive disappointment, though, I have to say, with Jenny and her husband to be doing that kind of stuff. I don't know how much she's on board. You know, time will tell. But man, doesn't take a genius to figure out.
Would love to get her on the show to answer some of these questions. That could be a
good luck trying.
This could be, yeah,
Good
this
luck
could be a
trying.
great opportunity. Maybe I'll contact her on Instagram. I'll prepare a show.
Yeah, try that, man. Why not?
I'll put that on in the title. Tag her, add it. We'll try to get her on. Okay,
Do
what
it,
do you
man.
think? Sounds
Yeah,
like
man.
a plan.
Sounds like a
Guys,
plan.
we're gonna wrap it up. The sun is up in Venice.
Yes, it is.
It's really late today. I thought I was just gonna do a quick 4-hour stream, but it
Sorry.
ended up into a 9-hour stream. I completely lost my voice by the end there. But everybody, come on, guys, give me a break. It's just my first day from work. I was working my ass off in Miami. I'm coming back to
It's a heavy
what I
night for you,
call,
bro.
yeah. So it's a tough night for me. Just take it easy. Don't cancel my memberships. Come on, give me
Will they
a
give you
week.
shit because I'm on your show?
No. It's all
Okay.
good. It's all good.
I think they're
I don't
just-
mind if they give me shit. That's fine. I can handle it.
No.
But okay.
No.
As long as I don't get you in any shit.
No. It's all good. Bondage and Discipline, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Tim, let's make the watch world great again by organizing a community gonzo event in, what is this? Cartagena. Let's go.
Tahina.
Where is Cartagena?
Spain?
It's in Spain?
I think so.
Wow.
Cartagena or Cartagena? Cartagena? Oh, I don't know.
It's somewhere you should never go, Timmy.
Really? Why?
Tim will go anywhere.
Just after
In
what we
Colombia?
saw in Miami last night. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh, shit.
oh Colombia. That's right.
Oh, it's in Colombia. Wow.
It's nice there, actually. You could get into some serious trouble, though.
Yeah, not nice for Timmy to go to.
Hey,
You
that
gotta
does
protect
not
him.
sound like a
Precious
good
cargo.
idea. It does not sound like a good idea. Guys, thank you so much for watching the live streams. Always appreciate if you can hit that upvote button before you leave. Huge shout out to Ashane, always bringing in the spice. Boston too. Blondie, we love Blondie. And Marcelo, you need to get your microphone ASAP.
Thank you.
All right, guys, please don't cancel your memberships. Just make the memberships higher. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.